Yeah, they tried it. Yeah, they tried it. They tried it. Ha 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 ha. Lopez is too fast for y'all. Yeah, bad acid. Sorry, I got corn attacked. Somebody tried to hit me with a corn attack. I don't know if you saw it. Yeah, you probably didn't even notice what happened, right, bad acid?
No, and I was still typing the link. So.
Yeah, I'm sorry. So you know what happened was is that right above you when I let somebody up named Gabby, they
Uh-huh.
put a picture of a corn,
Oh, awesome.
and they do that to talk block me. So I call it talk blocking because they'll put a corn image up in order to get me out of here and not be able to have these conversations with when they put a picture of an obscene
Yeah.
sexual act. I get away. I get my multi guest privileges taken away for 7 days. So I
I
caught
got you.
them and then I blocked them.
Good, good.
Yep. So that didn't get to
Haters,
happen.
haters,
What's up,
haters
A?
everywhere.
You
Yo,
saw it,
what's
A?
good? Yo, I seen that shit. Did you catch it right before it happened?
Yeah. I ended the live, found the person, blocked them. Yep.
Yo, that was crazy.
Yeah, I know.
That was crazy.
It
And y'all was
happens to me.
cooking. Y'all was
Yeah.
getting lit too, cause
Yeah.
everybody was on their way here. I can promise you that,
Yeah.
cause y'all was lighting it up this morning.
Yeah.
Yo,
That happens to me a lot,
wow,
man.
wow,
I don't know why they do that to me.
wow.
I just get attacked like that.
Hated
But
and Toy Toy was cooking.
yeah,
Yo, that whole oh,
but it's all right. I didn't lose the live. The sounds Black Saxon. Yeah, that's what happened. Just so you know. And like it's crazy because I mean I don't want anyone being attacked. I like to have the conversations. You know, some people get passionate and spirited, and it may go left, especially when one of the things is what people perceive as some people don't even know they're being disrespectful as they're talking,
right.
especially when they make it sound like there's but black is just a race, it's not an ethnicity. I feel like
Yeah,
that's one
they
of the
see they
most
don't
disrespectful.
understand. Yeah, they don't
Yeah,
know
which
how
is
that sounds crazy. Like I feel like jumping
yeah,
through the phone, but I get
yeah,
it, man.
yeah,
That was crazy though. I'm
yeah,
glad you. I'm
Yeah.
glad. I just hit it up like, yo, that was. I literally just finished the message. Like,
What?
yo,
yeah.
that was
Yeah,
crazy.
I'm sorry. What happened, man?
There was a corn attack. Somebody dropped a
That's
picture.
crazy.
Yeah, and I
That's
just ended
terrible.
the live because that you like I make it a chapter follow me in order to come up on the this way I know who did it and I'm able to block them. But I'm glad it didn't get me out. Yeah, it didn't
Hey,
get me
hey,
out of
hey.
here.
By the way, can you give me back the mod power?
Oh, it was on this one.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
my thing is like we gotta stop dropping everybody and all that and
yeah, but I
blocking.
haven't. Yeah, but I'm not going to
Yeah,
do anything, man, unless they get out of
yeah,
control. But I mean,
yeah.
I think to be honest, I think I got your back. It might be
Yeah, I know
helpful
you
for you.
do. I know you do.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
sometimes, look, my thing is, I hate. I look on the times that I've been not able to host lives. I've been on my other account, if people know Teflon Dom. I'm not even trying to be a troll or nothing, but I'm running into a lot of spaces where there's just it's just a whole echo chamber and no one is allowed to speak and like even you know how many times we hear the misinformation over and over. Sometimes you got to let it kind of like develop because I know we get frustrated like because they start saying it feels like it's scripted, a lot of the information that people believe here on this app, but like we still kind of like have to hear them out, hear the even though we've heard it so many times, and then give them the retort and the pushback after that. You know what I mean?
I'll just
I don't
say
want to
this.
turn it into an echo chamber where we're just
I'll
like
just say this,
everybody's just
and I'll drop down.
yeah.
I'll just say this. Like, I I've started making a lot of content on this account, and
Yes,
I gotta be honest. Like 90% of the comments I get
are
is the
negative.
kind of stuff that you're dealing with, where people are just like, "You're stupid." So if
I
you're
know.
getting that, I mean, like most of the comments I get are Listen, you're stupid. It gets on the other side of it. It gets very frustrating. No offense.
I know it does. So you telling me what you do? If you're just getting your stupids, that's nothing. I'm getting unalive threats. I'm getting
No, I'm
all
being
types of
nice. I
shit.
don't want to get your thing flagged. I'm being
Yeah,
nice with
yeah.
what I'm saying. I mean, they
Oh, okay, I
say
got
all.
it.
I'm being nice with what I'm saying. They say all kind of stuff. The threats, all the stuff. I have all that, but and that's like most of the comments.
Yeah, and I now I have a feeling that it's somebody. I'm just telling Toy Toy. I hear you, but like now I have a feeling that I think I think even though I try to be nice with to the guy, man, I think Boy Thunder is part of those talk blocks that are happening because every time he's been on. I'll have somebody come up and talk block. And one time, the last time it happened on this account, he was kind of like celebrating in the comment section. And I try to listen to him and give him a voice, but to tell you the truth, he never really adds
What
anything to the
happened? What
conversation.
happened?
Somebody tried to talk block me.
Listen. I know you
Wait,
don't
just
like
now? Wait a minute.
blocking. Can't
Yeah,
you
it was
No,
block
yeah, it was
him?
in the
Can't you
corner.
just block the kid? Can't you block
yeah,
that kid? Make an
yeah,
exception. Block him.
Yo,
yeah.
hold up. Wait a minute. This what happened on the panel just now?
Yeah, when you
Yes,
was talking, you ain't see it clearly, Toy Toy. It was right
yeah.
there.
I didn't see it
It
that
was
fast. So
Yo,
it
it
what
was
was
in the
quick.
spot. It was in
Hold
the
up.
spot that
Right
all
where I
is
was
in.
at.
Yeah,
He was right here in this spot, and that shit.
yeah.
When I seen it coming up, but Lopez dropped it so quick,
what
I
was
was
the
like, all right,
name? What was the name?
I don't even know.
Gabby,
I
I
ain't
got
see
it
it.
blocked. I got it blocked. I'll send you
Hey,
the
but who you think bringing them people in though?
Boy Thunder at that point. Boy Thunder, I don't
Block
know,
him.
boy. Yeah, Boy Thunder. I'm
I'm
sorry,
blocking Boy
man.
Thunder.
Yeah, that's kind of wild what happened, and that's just too many coincidences for me not to. Sorry, Boy Thunder.
Oh, there he go right there.
Yeah, well, he's blocked, so there he was. I can't. It's just too cool. After a while,
I blocked him. I
and
blocked him.
I'm not gonna attack the Haitian community with all that too. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but
That was
I
just what
blocked
he
him.
did.
Is that cool? I don't know if you blocked.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
did. My bad.
I blocked him. I
Oh, okay.
blocked him.
All right. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
wild because like,
so did I. Fuck
yeah,
that.
yeah, that was wild. Because like, damn,
I
and then
wasn't talking.
nothing.
That was acid. He
Yeah,
was saying
No,
something about
I
the
was still
tribe stuff.
typing the link.
yeah, he was in the middle
Yeah.
of typing.
Yo, and I was telling him, Toy Toy, I was like, y'all was lighting it up this morning. I was sitting out. Everybody was headed over here. Y'all was cooking. And then they just did that. I was like, oh.
Yeah,
Oh
It was too
yeah.
good to be true. It was just rocking too long. Y'all was rocking,
Right.
man.
yeah,
That's some
yeah.
real.
It's all right though. I mean, that's not the first. Definitely won't be the last. I just gotta be on top of it because I kind of like didn't allow. I didn't follow one of my rules, which is like you have to have at least one level or two
Mm-hmm.
of
Mm-hmm.
gifting because this way it shows that you have at least money put in on it. You've made some TikTok coins on
You
this
invested
account.
into it. You ain't
Yeah,
just fucking
yeah,
around.
yeah,
Right.
and that's not an account that you're willing to lose if you got the levels on it. You know what I mean? Like the people and everybody that's ever attacked me, they have a level 0, though they might have followers and all that. Or something. I've had people come up where they don't have too many followers. They're not following many, but they have levels. So when I leave and I let them up, they don't do those attacks. So I'm starting to get a understanding of who's who. Toy
Mm-hmm.
Toy, that's Toy Toy's other account. You see, like Toy Toy got a level 3, even though she just started that account.
I get it.
Uh, I see that you
I'm
have a
trying to
life.
figure it out because Toy Toy, I added you a while ago. I don't know how you. I'll try again. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, she said her phone died. Yeah,
Oh.
but this
Yeah,
this
I came
comp
up from this one.
Oh.
yeah. But this conversation, I mean, it's whatever, man. It's like everybody understand really what it is. There's still people that are really confused in this country, and that's the only thing. I'm not trying to attack no one. I'm not trying. I'm just when I meet people, even when I meet people in real life, they'll know like they say this on this app. I'm still black though, but when I meet people in real life, they'll tell me, no, oh, my people are from here, and then they'll tell me about the little stories and how they grew up and how their people came to this country when they came, and it's like don't like over here is a lot of young folks specifically like 20 and you know they're the ones that I'm seeing that are a little lost. Like the kid that was from DC and he was his people was from Senegal. Like you know who your people are, man. Like
You know you're not black, man. Come on.
Like,
That's what you want to say. I get it. Hold on, but that belt the ash I was talking earlier.
yeah,
I
they were.
came
They,
in. That was entertaining. That was TV. I wanted to put it on the big screen, man.
well,
Toy started pulling up. She was like, "Let's get that diction. Let's get it out." Google. This is the first time I heard somebody say Google is wrong. I said, oh, "Okay." It's like what black culture is.
that's crazy though. If I'm gonna Google it right now on my other phone, she
Yeah,
said
but
that
they
she looked up
claim,
black culture and it said African. Like, come on, man, stop.
yeah,
You know
it's that
damn well.
African descent. You know, they calling us African descent and all that. Africans.
But she know it
I,
when you read it into it like you did. It was straight cemeteries after that.
Yeah, that's why I said I already warned her and said, well, you know, African American is not an African, it's a black American. And you know
Absolutely.
this. So when you Google it, African American is gonna come up. She tried to, half step it and say, oh no, African. Like, no, no, don't play with us. Let's Google this. I'm like, well, if it's African, then why saying R&B, hip hop when it go to the music and
And blues, what that got to
yeah.
do with Africa?
And then she started about, well, it's black people and all black. Like, but this is how come, them people are Africans when they say that. This is why I keep on going back to when Britain ended slavery, they start bringing in African indentured servants. A lot of them are Africans. They are recent Africans and descendants of indentured servants that Britain brought in when they ended slavery.
So
Right.
look, I put exactly that now, and I'm just gonna read out to you guys um what I got here. It says I asked Google, what is black culture? And it says black culture refers to the social behaviors, beliefs, art forms, music, and traditions created by people of African descent. That's how it says it.
Mm-hmm.
What I heard.
Yes. Look, let me tell you though, it is rooted in resilience, shared history, and
That's
community,
what I
and
read.
all
Yes,
right,
he
you did
did.
read that. Okay.
He
So
did.
now
That's why
check
I
this out. Now hold on.
exactly.
Now I'm tapping the links. The links are coming from wikipedia.org,
Mm-hmm.
reddit.com,
Hmm.
a website called toughconvos.com, and another Wikipedia page.
Those real sources when they start calling us Africans and African descent. But that's not saying. But when you start going into the genres and stuff like that, that's when but they all black. It's all black. Like,
Hold,
no, this is
hold
when you
on,
look
Toy
at,
Toy.
huh?
But you had your other boy folding your clothes when he said, "You know what? I ain't defending Africa. I ain't got nothing to do with that shit
Yeah,
over
exactly. He switched. He
there."
was like, I'm here
Toy-
defending Jamaicans.
he said, "I'm only defending this. I ain't got shit. You know all this Africa. I'm only standing up for Jamaica. Matter of fact, I ain't got shit to do with that. Y'all have a good day." I was dying laughing. You better, Toy Toy, you better get that recorded if you can. That was one of your best ass
Yeah,
kickers.
Oh, he
I
yeah,
got sent it
guess
to my other page. That yo,
That
he
yeah,
one
was
was one of
funny.
your
He was
best
like, I
ones,
gotta
Toy.
take my son boxing. I get on y'all.
Okay, okay.
uh,
That's
I
what he
guess I
said.
guess the
That's what he
Yeah, he
Google
damn
said.
sure did. He damn sure did. He said, "Man, I'm getting my ass kicked. Let me teach my son how to fight."
I guess
Because they start trying
The
to say
Google
the
results
influence.
are like
hold on.
location and geographic like location settings and stuff because I'm in Zimbabwe, when I type in black culture, it says the same thing, but the links and all the information pretty much has more often leans to the West African side of things, but it
Mm.
says the same thing.
Yo, you look. You said
So
you're
is
in
it saying
Zimbabwe.
Reddit? Is it showing
Yeah.
Reddit posts? Is it showing
No, it
Reddit?
probably isn't. He said it isn't. He said it's coming from websites that looks like they're West African websites. Is that what you're saying, badass?
But that's what we're saying. Like
No, no,
that.
no. They are more. The results are more. What can I say? You
Hold
know
on,
how
hold on.
you.
All right, so hold on. So you're saying when you look up black culture, what is black culture right now when you're in Zimbabwe? It's showing you West African culture?
No, it says the definition is exactly the same. Like
Okay, okay.
rooted in African blah blah in
Descent,
campuses
yeah.
which
African descent. But
array
when
art forms, traditions, social
what's the
Okay.
art
behaviors,
forms?
blah blah,
But could you
and
see
then
that? Could you look at the art
and
forms
then
on Black Asset?
Yeah,
Black Asset?
at the bottom, what does it say? Does it show you what are the examples of these forms?
Man, I wish I had a camera.
No, no,
No,
no,
no,
no,
you
So
no.
send
You
it
can
to
read
me.
it out. We
it
believe you. You can read it out.
yeah, so it shows, do you know like the instruments like the kora, or like really old, like really
What's
old,
the
like
art
African
form? Is that
instruments,
the art forms they're saying?
people dancing, and there is also like okay, just bear with me just this
All
once.
right, is R&B and jazz coming up?
Black
Is
culture
R&B?
from all over the world. Like, so there's European blacks, South American,
Mm.
Black American,
But
and even Aboriginal.
what art forms coming up?
Hello.
Is soul
Were you
food and
looking
all
for
that coming
anything in
up?
particular?
Vibrant, diverse mosaic rather than a
Just
It's
the bed
single
frame?
monolithic
I
something
don't
identity.
weird
have
going
just
on
bed
with the
frame.
search
I
engine
have,
over there. This is why we say they ain't
yeah, I have sets.
playing with the search engine because only
No,
some.
What's
it's
that?
just location settings. Like the
That
same
one's a
way if you
queen.
go on
Okay.
YouTube
And
in
so
one
is this
state,
one. This one's a
you will
queen.
get ads for that state.
It's
Like,
a
Oh no, but it's only one black culture and it's Black American culture.
full size. That one over there is full size.
okay.
Absolutely, Toy Toy.
The most influential culture is Black American
Why
culture.
if you need just a bed,
Everybody else
The
is nothing. And it's not no such thing as Afro anything because Afro is a hairstyle.
That's
yeah,
right.
if you need just a bed,
We already know
it would
West
be it
Africans
would
don't have no
be
culture.
And we made that popular
it's
too.
probably
Right.
like $350
I
just
ain't
the
never
bed
seen an African with an Afro. With
Mm-hmm.
a bush.
for just
With
the
a
bed
bush.
frame. Yeah, and that's not.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's the
That is not true.
This is good. The price
Never
with the
seen an
set, which this
African
is
with a
too
bush.
expensive. This is not the right price.
With
With
a
an
bush.
The
afro?
price is for the whole
No, she
set
said
with
with
the
the
It's called
bush.
chest
it's
is
Afro. It's
That's an
Afro.
upfro.
$12.99 for the whole set.
Afro. We call it Afro because of
Yeah,
how we speak, but
1,300
it's
for the dresser,
Afro.
the mirror, the bed, the
Afro. I
chest
never
drawers,
seen
and the
an
nightstand.
African with
Yep.
a fro.
These right here are $49 a piece. No, it's not. It's not leather. It's vinyl, but it's the color of the vinyl. Oh, sorry
People
guys.
in Papua New Guinea, we seen them with big bushes and big fro.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't never seen no African with no fro.
That is not true. Come on.
I never
African
seen
with
an
no,
African with a fro.
I haven't.
A fro. I never seen it. With a big bush. We got
like the
pictures
jet.
of our
My
grandparents
bad.
with
My
big
bad. I
bush.
didn't notice I was
I don't even
With
got.
a
unmuted.
big
Yeah,
bush.
my mother
It's
Yeah.
got
called a
it, man.
bush. It's
Yeah.
called a
So,
bush.
maybe we have there's a different term for it. Do you mean the fro like Jackson 5, young Michael Jackson, like that?
A
Yes.
bush. It's a bush.
Yes.
Yeah. We coined that. Yeah.
That's our shit.
Yeah, people still do that. They have it
Yeah, they
in.
Y'all
try.
just now y'all picked that up from us. I
That's what
never
she's
seen an
saying though.
African with a bush. Like we got grandparents and stuff with big bushes that make them look taller than what they is.
Absolutely.
Like Michael Jackson fro was small.
Uh,
That's small.
hmm
That bush he got going on is small. Like we got grandparents and people, aunts and uncles like with big
That's
bushes,
right.
with a big bush.
My
So
father
if they
So
still
was
you
got
6 foot,
pictures
you
of
it
his,
made
you
them
him in
six
really
his
five.
fro.
believe you
I
If
wanted
really
they
to
got
believe
ask.
so big, if they 6 feet, it made them 6'5". That's how big
Easily.
the bush was.
Easily.
I
Mm-hmm.
I
so
want
you really believe that there are
Yes.
people in Africa who do not have
I've never
No.
seen
a
an African with a
big
bush.
afro, but
I never seen that. Y'all just now getting y'all using our culture and equating it to y'all, changing the search and oh, it come from here. Like I've seen people in Papua New Guinea with the same bush as ours, with the same exact bush as a black American. I never seen an African with bushes that big. Only people I ever seen with a bush that big is in Papua New Guinea and in the
Popularized
Melanesian
in the
Islands.
between the 60s and the 70s, brother. That was us.
well, I can
Only people I
honestly
ever
tell
seen
you
that
they
could
do
grow a bush
exist.
that big is people in the Pacific Islands, in the Melanesians, in the Papua New Guinea. I never seen
Right.
an African with a bush that big. And only time I could see a person with a bush big is if I go in the family photo albums.
Yep.
And all of
Well,
us, the Black Americans in here, we could go in photo albums and see bushes.
And I got him. I got
We
all
might
those
see,
photo albums
now
on
we
my
might see
phone.
Puerto Ricans in the 70s with big bushes.
Right.
We might see that. We see
all right,
Puerto Ricans with
I
big
heard your
bushes.
point. I hear you, but I'm saying I can safely, gladly tell you that people in Africa have and had and still do have big
Got
bush
And
you.
not
afro.
no
All right, all
Just
still,
right.
they
So
because you
let
have
me
never
see.
don't
seen them.
just now getting on.
Let me ask Bad Sense. All right, Bad Sense. So where are some of these places that you could point to us where people rock the afro?
In
Man,
Zimbabwe, even in my own country too.
In Zimbabwe?
Yeah.
Today they're trying to
Oh,
grow it. You're saying?
Even from back in the same way
no,
you
no,
have
y'all did
pictures of
not
your
have that back in
okay,
the day.
please let
Stop
me
lying.
answer, please. The same way you have photo albums with your grandparents, great grandparents with afros, we have the exact same thing.
Do
My
you have photo
grandmother
albums
would
right
tell
now?
me, pardon?
Do you have a
Everything
photo
we do,
album
y'all
right now with
copy.
your grandmother in it with an afro?
Um, Hold on, let me check
oh,
my.
it
Let me tell you
says, you
something.
know, hold on, look, let me
I
say
have no
something.
camera
This is
access
this
right
is on
now.
this is on TikTok. This is a source coming from TikTok. So but this is what it says in the AI overview. Natural afro textures are hair is common among the majority of the Shona, which I believe that's where bad acid people tribe is,
Yeah,
and the population in Zimbabwe. While many people style their hair in braids, locks, or short cuts, wearing a natural fro, or a shaped Afrocentric hairstyle is a popular way to celebrate African identity and heritage. But this is a TikTok source that is pulling from.
But that's the thing.
Now
We
I'm gonna
all
look up.
know.
Now I'm gonna look up the
okay.
images of these.
Yeah, look up
Let
the
me.
phone. Wait a minute, hold up,
Wait.
acid.
Let me see.
Because if I was to go to my dad's house and go pick up his photo album book, right? I could see my aunt that's old enough to be my dad, mom, right, and my grandma at his graduation with big afros,
Mm-hmm.
with big bushes. My grandma called it a bush, a big ass bush. I could see my family from the res. My mom's brother with a big ass bush. That's what I'm telling you. Like y'all are just now picking this up and trying to and trying to Africanize the bush when it don't come from Africa at all. Y'all just now giving the meaning. You cannot go into the 60s and into the photo albums in the 60s and tell me during the Black Power movement that you could find a motherfucking Afro in Africa. That's a lie. That's a damn lie. And we know it. Only people was rocking these bushes are Black Americans, Puerto Ricans that was here with us, and fucking Caribbeans that came over here. Y'all was
So
not rocking no fucking afros and fucking and I'm just keeping it real. You lying. You lying.
so now this is something that you can correct me if I'm wrong because I'm this is pulling from Facebook, but it says intricate sculpting. Historically, Shona and Nebeli, am I saying it right?
Yeah,
Nebeli
yeah.
people rarely wore loose, uncombed afros. Hair was viewed as sacred and treated as a cultural archive. Hair, and then it's a status symbol. Hair was strictly styled into complex braids, clay molded locks, or geometric shave patterns to
Women wear locks too.
communicate age, social status,
Hmm.
and spiritual identity. So the real afros started to be exactly when Toy Toy said, till 1960s to 1970s liberation era. The
Mm-hmm.
picked out afro as a specific statement exploded globally during the Black Power movement, and that's what
And
we're
it wasn't a
And
global
that's what
thing.
I
These
just said, the
people,
60s and the 70s.
yeah, like these people was not. They did
All right,
everything
let me
because of
show you
us. These
something.
people are liars, and this is another thing. Even
So
their braids, even braids, our braids that's created here in America, our
Mm-hmm.
cornrows are not even the same as an African. We're not rocking that. Them tribal, the closest thing that girls get is Fulani braids. That's the only ones that look stylish to Black Americans. The other braids are eggs.
Toy Toy,
No,
did you ever notice the crazy thing is we're always talking about and defending what's ours. Did you notice that the Africans are never defending that there's something we took from them at all? It's never a
exactly.
conversation. It's never in question. You realize how my
mm,
people have never tried to take anything from Africa. Nothing. We've only given. We've made people look at you guys different. We made being African cool back in the day when we was all Pan-Africans at one time. But now, all you do is just try to take. And even you don't even realize you're probably doing it now. When we got to defend it, that's crazy.
And that's the thing. You
Afro
don't know
started here with my people. It didn't start with yours.
why the Bush was even being worn was to combat Eurocentric. So that's what that was about. It was a
Right.
statement. So
And the
yeah, y'all
conversation's never the other way, Toy.
y'all be trying it. Like, man, it was only over here we was rocking that shit. It was us. Y'all was not. I never seen it. Like I said, I seen Puerto Ricans. I could go look back in the day because they was over here with us, and the Caribbeans because they was over here with us. It came over here. They was copying us. Other than that, I did never see no African with no. Today we see them. And some of them are wigs. That ain't even they fucking hair. They are.
You're wearing Afro. Your women, your sisters are wearing Afro wigs, imitating.
And the reason why they imitating, and I'm gonna tell you who gave them an influence today. It wasn't Black Americans that gave them the influence, and I'm being real. It was a Dominican chick. La Negra is the reason why motherfuckers over there wearing Afro wigs today.
You're right.
When they see that girl from Love and Hip Hop. Stop it,
okay.
man. Y'all need to stop being.
I wouldn't even, you entertaining this conversation is kind of sick. You should really just be like, you know what, you guys, even if we popularized it. I mean, you can concede there. There's no need for you to try to make us. We know we here. We were related to these people. We're not letting you know a rumor. We're related to the people. They're our parents. They're our grandparents. Like, that's what we're trying to explain to you. You get what I mean?
I understand though. I understand when bad acid though, he gets a little bit like, because there is a lot of people. There's a lot of people. No, I'm just saying you do hear a lot though where people say that Africans can't grow afros, which that sounds kind of.
Oh, I don't even care if they can or not. That's the problem. I don't give a damn what they grow.
I know, but I'm just saying.
I ain't seen it yet.
So, do you know what? I'm sure you know what hieroglyphics are, right?
Yes. You talk about the shit inside the Egyptians, right? The hieroglyphics inside the writing.
Yeah. So the largest in sub-Saharan in Black Africa, in sub-Saharan Africa, the largest structure is actually in Zimbabwe. It's called Great Zimbabwe, and they have hieroglyphics in there of people, animals, and what. So if you Google right now, you will see people. Just hold on. I'll be done in 10 seconds. You will see people, animals, and all kinds of things. And some of the people have afro. Some of them have braids. Now, I'm not saying this to dismiss. I don't think you can steal something that grows naturally on somebody's head from another person and say, like, I believe we are the same.
I don't.
Not the same. I'm better than you. We're not the same.
I don't believe
yes. So I'm not saying anybody copied anybody. I'm just saying we did.
Y'all do copy a lot of things.
We do wear afros. That's when traditionally
y'all are copying. Y'all are copycats. This is why I don't believe Africans. I don't care what you say. I don't care what you say. We're not the same.
It's okay.
I'm being real. I'm better than you. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up.
Hey, Toy, the Olympics agree with you. We're just faster runners. We jump high. We're just better in different ways, and a lot of ways. But go ahead, finish talking about Egypt. We made that shit cool too. You remember the time Toy Michael Jackson did? Best I ever seen Egypt look like.
I am not talking about Egypt. I said Great Zimbabwe.
Talking about how us Black Americans made people look at Africa in a positive light.
That's what I literally just said. And we still don't, and that's what I'm trying to say. And you still can't recognize it. And that's why we feel, this is why we are the way we are with y'all, because of the disrespect and the way we would get no appreciation for what we did for your people. That's why we call them your people now, because we know you're not ours.
Believe you me, I appreciate Black Americans more than anything.
Now I know that you understand what's going on, but give me a second. We got O's that's here. What's up, O's?
Yo, what's going on?
What's up? I don't know if you're is it the prompt that we have on the screen, the conversation being had? That's kind of like
yeah, it's the conversation you guys have.
What's wrong with the conversation being had?
I'm just disagreeing with with a woman. I'm saying you guys are the same as immigrants. Since
We're
you're
not
Okay,
a woman.
immigrants.
hold on, Toy Toy. Give me a second. Where are your people from, Oz?
My people from South Africa.
South Africa. And do you live here in the United States at the moment or no?
No, I live in Cape Town.
You live in Cape Town. And you
Yeah.
believe what?
No, what's his ethnicity over there?
Oh yeah, what's your ethnicity? Are you Afrikaner or
No, I'm mixed.
you're what?
What, so
You're
are you?
what?
What you mean a mix? Are you a colored? What's your ethnicity?
Again, I'm mixed.
Are you a
Yeah,
colored?
but what
So
are you
What's
you're
your
mixed
colored.
with?
Are you
classification?
colored? Are you Sosa?
Well, I'm mixed between a colored and Afrikaan.
Oh,
So you will call us an immigrant because you're an immigrant. You're an invader slash indentured servant
Okay, calm down.
immigrant. Yeah,
Calm
you're
down.
Indo.
Like,
You're a
let's,
Hindustan
can we drop the
indentured
hostility,
servant. You
please?
got the right ones over here.
Let's
That's why we
drop.
want to be.
Okay, calm down. Relax. I'm just saying, sub-Saharan Africans are the Black Americans.
That's
There
not
are no
true.
genetic differences.
No,
That is a
no,
very
we have no
yes.
connection. In fact, that's the only reason like I came back up because when she was talking about the Pacific Islanders, what I was going to add to what Toy Toy was saying is yeah, there's a connection between like the
No.
Southeast, the woodland tribes and the Melanesian people. There
Right.
is like there's support for that. So yeah, there would be like connections between even the phenotype with Fiji people and Melanesian people on the whole, because supposedly our ancestors are from that area of the world. Yeah.
Well,
Right. Right.
phenotypes are just like superficial adaptations to environments. I'm saying Black Americans got to America through the Atlantic
That's not
slave
true.
trade.
Not
That
even
is
That's
that.
not
absolutely
true.
true.
That's why
That
I
is
just said what
absolutely
I said. That's
What
why
are
I
you
just
talking
literally
about?
said what I
You see,
just said.
You're
What are you
denying
talking about?
history. You're literally denying
Can you
history.
No,
tell us?
no,
okay.
Can
no.
you
I'm not
tell us,
denying
white
history.
man?
You're trying to teach me about your history.
Yeah.
That's
Tell us,
your
yeah,
history.
white
It's
man,
American history.
all
because you
right,
the
all
Dutch.
right, all right. So look, he's repeating the spoon-fed history that
This is a
everybody.
white man. This is an
I want to hear.
Afrikaner.
I want to hear what he learned over there in South Africa when it comes to what he believes it to be the history here of the United States.
Yeah, I mean, the colonials came to, I think it was
What
North Carolina or Virginia,
what
whichever
year?
one.
What year are we talking about? Where are
Um,
we?
I don't know the specific year, but it's prior to
Oh yeah, but
Okay.
you
17.
gotta give us
Do I
timeline.
need to know
Yeah.
every
Do we got
detail
it?
and
No, but
second?
we have to.
We need
There
you
should be at
because
least. You should at least keep us in the centuries, man. At
Yeah,
least try
it's
to break it down to centuries.
okay. America was established in 17 something, right? 1700s,
76. Okay.
right? And prior to that,
let's talk about
okay, can I
let's
just
talk about
respond to
before
him?
it was America. You're because you said people came over here on boats, and we're
You
telling you
said
we're
don't.
not them people. We're not the people that came on boats.
So you think
Could
you?
you tell us how many Africans came here, sir? Since you telling us
Yeah, I think there
about
was
us, sir?
around 500,000 in the North Americas and Caribbean.
Closer to three. And hold on, we're talking about
But
we're
what
in
difference does that
America
make? What difference does that make? Can you tell me?
because it's
It
50.
make a whole
Because you
lot
can't get.
different.
You don't think we up to 50 million now? What are you talking about? You think 300,000 turned into that in this short
What
period of time?
difference does that make? Can you tell
We're
me?
not those
This is an
people.
Afrikaner. I think his immune system low. He probably
Okay.
got the
What do
bug.
you
But
mean?
All
nevertheless,
right. Can you tell the
for
woman
you
to
to give us
relax?
a
Why is she being
timeline,
so hostile?
Because
since you're
because we
telling
don't
us
like you,
about
man.
McGraw Hill Afrikaner, you know what's crazy? Because of how y'all did them South Africans, I was hoping I ran into one of y'all so I could put y'all on y'all back. But y'all was unallowing
Dude, what
yourselves
is
when
wrong
y'all
with this
came here.
person?
She's
Yeah,
letting. She's talking to you. You
yeah.
don't.
So you said
One,
that
she wouldn't do
you
nothing,
said
right?
Black Americans
Two,
have
I would.
genetics
okay,
for South
She wouldn't have
okay.
to
For
because you wouldn't
subs.
even get a chance. Because I'll take you out before you got to her.
So you're gonna take me off because I'm South African?
You said something about sub-Saharan African.
You don't even.
We
Whatever
would
you are.
like you couldn't give us a timeline. You couldn't give us how many came
I did give you
here.
a timeline.
Hurry up.
I did give you a
You
timeline.
said
You
something
asked
about
when
America,
America
but
was established.
when they started bringing these people over here, what year?
Well, yes, the slave trade was happening prior to even like America being America, like the states, right?
And there wasn't no brown people here before
Yeah,
before the
yeah,
ships. You said.
absolutely were. Native Americans were here.
I said
Just like
brown
the
people. Those are red, right? Which ones you think we are?
dude,
So it's a
Indian
white man you
Americans
talking
are
to. So
I'm
you
brown.
are
black.
in
It doesn't
America.
matter. They're the same thing. The point is,
So
I
you
think
It's
are
the
this
in
is a.
same
America.
thing.
So you are in America.
Can
You
you
just
calm
admitted it.
down?
Hold on. You are in America though, because you said here.
What?
Are you in
Yeah.
America?
No, I said brown and red people doesn't matter. They're all the
All
same.
right.
Yeah,
No,
they
look,
just a they just a white man. Go ahead.
let me see. Let me see something. So look,
Oh my
you
god, bro.
have you ever seen on a map how big the United States is? Just we're not talking about Alaska or Hawaii at this point. Have you ever seen how big the United States is?
Yeah, I know the
All right.
geography.
So now, when you look at a place that big, have you ever seen any place about that size that has one shared phenotype for the people that were there?
One shared phenotype. I think people
That's a
like
yes or no, sir.
eastern to Russia. Like I think the Germanic tribes, the Danish, the British, they have like the same phenotypes usually. Maybe not the Polish, but like everybody else has the same Germanic tribe. That's what they are. Yes,
All right.
Scandinavians
All
too.
right. That's because the Germanic tribes entered those places because those people weren't there. If you look at the Irish versus the Germans, they don't look nothing
Oh
alike.
yeah, yeah. Irish.
All right. So the Germans entered places like London and all that a thousand years ago, 1,000+ years ago. So and even the up
I'm
to
be right back. I'm
recent
be right
Queen
back. I'm be right
Elizabeth.
back. Yeah, I'm be right back. I'm be right back.
Uh,
Yeah, cooked his ass. You didn't even have to say much.
I
Come
just
on.
wanted to see where his mindset was when it comes to
How do
phenotypes
you
here,
look at
because
America and think that there were no brown people here, no black people? Come on, man. There were no copper colored
no,
people
no.
here.
How do you look at how the better question is how do you look at American history and read on like how last time ever showed me on explorers like Giovanni Verrazzano and how he described the people here that he
Mm-hmm.
encountered, and then still not believe what those people, the first explorers, one, and that's just one of them. Like, how does that happen?
Mm-hmm.
That's my thing is, and I had that conversation with a lady, and they would say, "No, I'm lying, and I'm bringing up Wikipedia." Like, it's really hard to deal with certain people. What up, no shirt?
What's good, brother? Man,
Yo,
I
man.
I really just man. So this is my thing, right? I didn't used to be one of those people that used to believe that the Atlantic trade slave didn't happen. I used to not be one of them, right? But as time goes on, and I'm digging more into the research, doing my own research on it, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm starting to believe that it didn't happen.
Huh.
Now I can stand on some shit though, right? So I always said that it never happened how they taught us it happened. I've always said that, but now with more information that I'm coming into, I'm starting to believe that it didn't happen at all. Because check this out, right? Just let's do a number game, right?
Just the
Let's say,
numbers alone.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Let's just go through the old story and do the numbers, right? From the old story they told us, or from the old story that they keep telling us and keep running with, is this: there were no black people in America, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what they say,
Mm-hmm.
and all black people in America came from the transatlantic slave trade. That's what they keep saying. That's what they unalive on. That's what
On
they believe.
sailboats for 3 months,
Okay.
Hey,
laying
how
down in
about
one
this?
position.
Ain't no shirt in the Americas.
E-
Like it
e-
wasn't no niggas in the
Exactly.
Americas.
Exactly. So
Go ahead.
let's rock with that real quick, right? So all right, so if that's partly true, right? Where are the ships? Well, we ain't even gonna go to that. We ain't even gonna go to that. Let's just say that it's some truth to it, right? Have y'all looked up how long it says that it took to build a ship like that?
Hmm.
Have y'all ever looked up how long it says it
No,
took
that I
to build?
didn't. Teach me something.
Oh, brother. Hey, I don't even want to spoil it for you there. I'm gonna just tell you it took a long time just to build one ship. All right.
Mhm.
I want you to do the research yourself so you won't be like, damn, I don't want to spoil it for you. I'm gonna just say it took a long time just to build one ship, right?
I can imagine with all the refrigerator and the bottled waters they kept on there.
Hey, it took a long time to build one ship. Now, let me ask you another question. Do you know how long that journey was just for one ship?
Rumor has it 3 months. No sail. I mean, just on a sail, going with wind and current. Yeah. About Yeah.
Would you believe that it was actually longer?
No, I didn't. Nah, I got 3 months. So if you got something better than that, let me know.
Yeah, man. It said it took up to about 9 months just for one ship to make it from there to here. Now, hey, if you found something different, kudos. But
Right.
hey, just off my research, it took 9 months, and to build the ship, one ship, it actually took about a year and a half just to build one ship.
Hey, listen,
Now,
that ship that I know if it took 9 months to build it, I know they must have the ship somewhere.
hey, check this out. Check this out. Now, the journey. When I was talking about the journey, I'm talking about not just from here to there. I'm talking about from here, from there to here and back. Right.
Mm,
That's the journey I'm talking about. Right.
right.
So if you do the math, and they say that it lasted for about what that the whole slave trade lasted along what along the lines of how many years?
Mm,
um let's say it lasted what 300 years.
right.
I think it lasted around sometime some between 300 400 years, this whole slave trade, right?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And then on top of that, right, if you do the math, they said on each ship it
Right.
was around, I think, around 30 to, it wasn't 100 people stacked on a boat. It was actually like 30 to like 40 or something like that, right?
Oh, so that's a lot of journeys.
Hey, go up, up.
That's,
Okay. So we
that's
getting somewhere now.
go ahead.
So if there's 30 to 50 people enslaved people on one boat, right? And this trade lasted for over 300 years, right? And then on
Mm-hmm.
top of that, I think they said like 20% or something like that of the people actually didn't make it. They
Right.
unalive on the
Mm-hmm,
way.
mm-hmm,
So
mm-hmm.
let's just say if that's true too, we're gonna say probably about 20 people actually made it the whole journey, right?
Right.
So there's 20 people per boat, and we don't know the number of boats, but it spans over 300 years, right? And
Right.
then they say the end number is between 300. Well, the new number is 350. It's between 250 and 350. That's the new number that they're going with, right?
Right.
Of people that came this way, right?
Right.
Now, if you put those numbers in a calculator and do the math is way off.
I've been said that.
The math is way off. It's over 1,000 years that they should have been going back and forth with people just to add up to the 350 some people that they so claim brought over.
If you believe that, I got a magic carpet to sell you, brother.
And this is just my own study of it. So I don't know where they getting these numbers, and we're just talking about the states. We ain't even talking about the other places they claim they brought people.
Mm-hmm.
And then they don't never talk about the people that they took from here and actually moved down there and took them to there. So the numbers just not adding up.
The math ain't mathing. Hater, what up, boy?
What's good, my guy? What's good? Yeah, I'm
Shit, man.
listening to
I was
y'all.
up here talking. Y'all was cooking earlier, man. Y'all niggas was making breakfast.
That's
Y'all
how it got
boys
to be
was
done.
cooking up here. Yeah, I told Toy she had the other dude folding clothes. He said, man, I only represent Jamaica. This African shit ain't got shit to do with me. I was on the floor.
Yeah, you try to backtrack and walk his talking points back. But yeah, back to this whole numbers thing, man.
Go
Like,
ahead.
I was saying it for a while, and with anything, when you try to prove something out to see if it's feasible, you got to find a case study. In
Mm,
human history, there is no case study where, even if we take let's take the high end number and say,
okay.
up to 400,000 Africans or whatever, right? There is no case study where they showed a population growth from 400,000 to the 50 million that it is today across anywhere from a 400 to 250-year period. It's
Right.
impossible. There is no sustainable growth rate that can match that of any people group.
People, right.
And then when you start looking at, the infant mortality rate, which is as high as
Mm-hmm.
50%, the conditions on plantations and things like that. It's totally impossible. The only thing that would support those type of numbers is reclassification, and that's
Yep.
why I got a video out. I posted it a while back, like 2 or 3 months ago, but it's
Mm.
probably like one of my biggest videos where it literally shows documentation in newspaper articles that showed the numbers of our population in two different regions just spike exponentially overnight, and they printed out the article showing one number at one point and then a fucking crazy higher number at another point in a span of time that's like that would render it
With
infeasible.
with the
So that
stroke of a
shows you
pen.
right there.
Stroke of a
Yeah,
pen, brother.
Yeah,
right.
my thing is especially like we have generations called the baby boomers.
Mm.
Why is there a generation called baby boomers? And it was because of modern medical technology making it easier to have kids. That's one of the main drivers for the baby boomers.
Yeah.
So
And
so
also,
what's
it's
up?
post, and it's
What's
also
up?
post world. You right, man?
Yeah, what's up, Asalim?
I'm good, man. You?
All right, we're here just trying to get an understanding of what's going on with immigrants here in this country saying that they're black.
The Because I'm considering moving, and I've had how do I say this? I've had disagreements with basically both people who are black who immigrate to the United States and black Americans. And hear me out when I say this, yeah.
Okay.
So sometimes some because this is the problem also in the UK, that you got like the people who immigrate to the UK and everything like that, and they sort of do look down on other black people. It's this weird thing for me personally. Now, for me, I one time I remember one time I was telling him, I said, listen, I said this, if you ever get stopped in the middle of the street, by a
All
police
right.
officer.
Oh, hold on. Before we go that police officer route, give me 1 second. That's Salim. What are you? Are you a descendant of the Windrush in
Nah, no,
UK?
no, no,
Or
no, 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 I'm not that far back now.
all right. So where did your people come from?
My parents are Sudanese, so I'm first gen, but
Sudanese. Okay,
yeah,
South Sudan or
I'm from the north. But as you can clearly see, I'm very
you're heavily melanated. Okay.
yeah. So
All right.
so basically, what happened? What
So
happened?
so back to the cops. Go ahead, man.
Yeah. So I literally just they were talking this mad issue about like black Americans and this, that, and the third. And I said, listen, if you get stopped in the middle of the street, by the way, for whatever the reason is, they're not looking at you and be like, oh, you ain't from, you ain't a black American and everything like that. They're looking at you like you're a ninja. Like, do you know what I mean?
No.
I take
So
this,
you're
Lopez.
so I was about to say. So are you planning on to moving to the United States?
I'm playing around with the idea, yeah.
All right.
Okay, go ahead, Hater. Go ahead, Hater. You got it. I
Before
don't.
before you come here, you think me and you are the same people?
No, I'm not saying that. What I am trying to
No,
say,
no. I'm just saying. Do you think we're the same? Do you think we're the same? You see a picture of me. You think me and you the same?
we're not the same people. No.
All right. You think we come from the same people?
Well, probably not, but because
Okay.
if we're looking at the genealogy of Black Americans who were transported here,
Hold
most of them
on,
came from West Africa.
Salim, hold on, time out. Before we go there, because you're being very presumptuous. You don't know where we're from. We haven't spoken yet. Don't assume. I'm noticing you put a lot of stock in how YT people view everything. So you probably put too much stock in how they teach things and indoctrinate things. So let's back up for a minute. You said
Okay,
you're from the UK, right?
yeah,
All right, I used to live over there, buddy, and not through the military, on my own accord. All right, so let's make something clear. When I was living over there, they would never mistake me for the melanated population over there, even if it was in the eyes of the cops. You want to know why? Because I'm not them. It's really that simple. When I opened my mouth, it was very clear I'm not them. When I was dressing the way I dressed at that time, it was very clear I'm not them. My lineage wasn't like them either. So if you flip that around over here, if you come here, it's the same thing. When you open your mouth, it's going to be very clear you're not me. Just walking around looking at your phenotype, even though you're melanated, it's going to be very clear that you're not me. Your lineage is not going to be tied to mine either. So we're going to have two different thought processes
And that's why I don't give a damn about what YT people think. I'm very skeptical of anything that they indoctrinate or teach, and I do my own research. You don't have that mentality. You willingly accept whatever they tell you as truth over what the actual people of an ethnic group are telling you. That's a fundamental difference between me and you. So moving forward, don't assume you know our lineage based on what you were taught. It should be a thoughtful conversation, and when we're speaking, you should be a listener. You should hear what we're saying. If you hear something you don't know, then you should be grateful that you're getting the information straight from the horse's mouth and not from a colonizer. Because if you had any kind of working wheels cogging up there in that brain of yours, why would you trust anything a colonizer says? Why? Do you think the act of colonizing is something that's done with morality? So if that's being done immoral, do you think the teachings thereafter would be moral? No, it's going to be immoral too. So you wouldn't trust the people who went through the bullshit and have historically combated these colonizers? If I was you, I would want to listen to those people rather than make assumptions. I'm gonna land there.
I don't think I made any assumptions, but if I did,
We're not all African, brother. I'm not African. That's number one. That was the assumption you made. Toy Toy's not African. No Shirt's not African. Ask us what we are. We're happy to tell you, but don't assume we're West African. We're not.
And we're not African. We don't have African ancestry either.
Okay.
Tell me when to jump in because I've been waiting open for you to let me know when to speak. So just let me know, please.
Just speak, man. You got the flow.
Okay. So I'm the guy. I'm back. Zen23. So firstly, I didn't backtrack anything. I said I'm black and I said I'm Jamaican. The only ill I'm dying on is the Jamaican ill. I mean, in a lot of ways, my culture, I personally think my culture is superior to every cultures. American culture, Black American culture, European culture. One thing I didn't know though, which this panel taught me, when I first put into Google and it said, what is Black culture? It came up with Black American or African American. However, I put the question differently and it said, experts do not treat Black culture as one single uniform culture. Because it's not something that I look into a lot. So it went into the different. I know that if I were to sit with you, with you gents and the lady, I'll be different culturally. And I accept that because I love being Jamaican. But what I want to ask about,
Hold on, real quick. Before you ask a question, you said you looked up Black culture and the information you got back was it said something about African American culture.
No, that was earlier, just from Google. I was asked to put in what is Black culture. I think it was Toya, one of the ladies, asked to do that.
Yeah.
And it came up as African American. But I had to go and take my son.
Okay, so hold on, stop right
boxing.
there. All right, not to cut you off, I'm just trying to get an understanding. So you was told to search up what Black culture was, and when you went and searched up what Black culture was, it popped up as African American culture, basically, right?
Yes, because it was just a simple Google search.
Okay, continue on now.
And I was going to take my son to boxing. So at the moment now, I have a better look. And it talk about where anthropologists, historians, sociology, and it show that the definition now is a collection of cultures and identities that develop among people of African descent and the different historical and social circumstances. So this is a much broader. And as I was rushing out, I didn't engage it. But my ill that I'm dying on.
All right. But when it come up to music and everything else, your culture don't come up. And this is why you had to play with the search engine to try to connect or discredit my people for being global influence.
I've never discredited because even with the music.
Excuse me, that's what you're doing. I'm not muting you. That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing. Because when black culture come up, black/African American come up. I don't take anything from you being having any little influence that you have, being a Jamaican. But when it comes to black culture, when you Google it, like I said, or anything historical, see, y'all have to play. Africans have to play with the search engine. Africans have to play with historical because they have no history, and
No,
that's the
that is
thing.
not true.
No, y'all don't
So
have no history. Y'all don't. To the point that what are they doing? I'm mad that the man from UK dropped the African from the UK because they doing it so much that they're stealing Caribbean culture. Your culture is not even ingrained to fucking Africa, but y'all still want to give these people a culture that they don't have. They on podcasting. I'm arguing. I even argued over your culture. They telling me that reggae come from them. In the fuck, I never heard a reggae album come up out of Africa when I know that my culture influenced that. So,
now,
and
even the
still,
thing that you
listen,
play with
listen,
Bob
listen,
Marley,
excuse me,
the
excuse me,
doctorate.
and I still don't flex. I still don't flex my muscle. I still don't flex my muscle on how we helped Ethiopia not get conquered by Italy, and y'all went over there and tried to because Haile Selassie really wanted Black Americans come over here, but what y'all did was made him your Christ, the second coming of Christ. That's what y'all did and made him a god.
Obviously,
I
this
don't
is
and
your
look, I
platform.
still don't flex my muscle. I still let you Jamaicans be great, but when it comes to global influence and global culture, is my culture is always going to be number one and number five.
Listen. I was the one who conceded on the live that I don't even know why you went and put up that documentary with Bob Marley speaking and thing. There was a lot of Black American culture, music that was
I didn't put that up.
influencing.
I didn't bring that up, but
I
you
don't
can
know if it
even.
was you, but one of the gents. I'm not
That
sure
was
who did
me.
it.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
but
did
I
it
was
because it
some
was
aware
type
of
of way
that.
facts.
about it.
I was aware of that. I was aware of that. So I'm not saying thin, but we actually create, and I'm proud of my culture. I'm proud of my
But
culture.
if it
There's
wasn't for
nothing
my
you guys
influence, you
have
wouldn't have
that I
one.
want. There's nothing Black American or anyone have that I want.
It is something
And
you want. It is something you want. You
what?
want
What
the
do I
influence that
want?
I have.
You
You
don't
want
tell me what I
you want
want from
you
you.
want the influence that I have,
You let
right? Let
hmm?
me tell you something about how influential my
You let
culture
me
is,
tell you
right?
what I
Listen,
want from you if I
listen to
want
this, because I
something
don't
from
want to
you, young
mute you. I
lady.
don't want to mute you, Zen, because
Okay,
my
okay.
culture is so influenced, right? That the culture that they call ghetto and it was my hood culture and my thug culture, it made it to the runway to high fashion and Paris Fashion Week. My culture did that. Everybody joined in on my culture. We just would be in our authentic self. My culture is so motherfucking influential, right? People, hip hop, rapping are rapping it in French and in Asia.
Hey, Toto,
In Mandarin. They
And I've
doing it
never
in
taken away that from
Mandarin.
Americans.
hey,
I've
Toto, let
never
me ask.
taken that away from BLK
Hey,
Americans. I've
Zen
never.
23. I'm gonna let you ask your question, but first, I gotta ask you the question, right? I know hey Lopez, I know we asked this question a lot up here, but I gotta ask him the question because he already said that he's black and he's Jamaican. So I gotta ask him the question, y'all. Hey, Zen 23, what makes you black?
If that was a question that was asked the first time I came up here, and I
Oh,
say
I wasn't.
because I claim it. I claim it from my from what it was. Black is a race. I look it up, but I don't even want to look into definition because I'm so steep into it now that we claimed it,
No,
and I won't let TikTok because there's nothing you can prove to me that I'm not also
no,
of the black race. The
no.
history, the
Black is
No,
not
I'm
a
everything.
not
race.
asking. I'm not asking you to.
Race is not
Race is a
real.
construct. I
I'm
know
not
that
asking.
race is
And
a
No, hold on.
therefore it's
construct.
not real.
I'm
It's
not
not
I
asking
know
you
real.
the
that race is a
definition though.
construct.
I'm not asking you for a definition. I'm asking you personally. You dig what I'm saying?
Because
What
I
make
identify as black. All
so
throughout
you're
my generations go back identifying as black.
okay,
So
okay,
in associate.
hold
Okay.
on. Let me understand. So You are black only because you identify as black.
Yes, and because of the cultural identity going back, stretching back. As I said to the lady before at the beginning, I've never really totally considered and said why I'm black. I accepted it. So I'm not
But
playing
but
games
Zen,
here.
but Zen, we just broke down the whole cultural influence of what it means to be black. That's tied
No,
to
you
us,
don't.
not to your
No,
people.
you don't
Hold on,
define
hear
it.
me out.
You who get.
Hear me
No,
out. Hear
but
me out.
let me just add this. You don't have no authority to define what is black when
Hear
we
me
Well,
out,
already
man.
my
Because
define
you're
our
just
blackness.
hold on.
well,
You getting offended. But I'm trying to deal with facts
Offended
here.
by TikTok?
Facts,
No, young.
bro.
you are offended because I'm saying
If
to
you're not
your part.
offended, let me speak. Let me speak. If you're not offended, it shouldn't bother you to hear what I'm saying, and you can offer your retort after me. When you understand and research what it is to indulge in black culture, that's indulging in everything that my people do, not what Jamaicans do. That's a fact. When people talk about black culture, they're thinking about us. They're talking about us. They're
No.
embodying the spirit that we
Love
possess,
you.
not the spirit that a Jamaican possesses. Now, I heard you say earlier that you think your culture is the best thing in the world, better than any other culture. So if you really believe that in your heart, as you should, I think every ethnic group should feel like they're the best. But what comes with that is practice your culture then and identify by your culture. You should not want to double dip into the racial categorization of black. You should be willing to stand completely on your square as a Jamaican. You should also not be wanting to retroactively double
Malik,
dip
just a
into
minute,
being
mate. Just a
African.
minute.
You should, bro, hold on, let me land. You should
Talking
want
to
to
my son,
stand
not to
firmly
you.
on, well, close your damn mic. Clearly, you don't know how to operate a mic when you're on a panel. Maybe
No,
Jamaicans haven't
don't
got that
even try and
advance
be
yet.
disrespectful. I was
Maybe
about to
Jamaicans
talk.
haven't got that advance yet. But keep your shit on mute while I'm talking. I don't like
Listen.
talking over
Fuck you.
nobody.
Don't speak to me like that. Bitch
Bro,
ass.
shut your
Don't
bitch
fucking
ass
speak to
up.
me like
Now you
that.
mad.
You
Look
punk
at you.
motherfucker.
Now
You're
you're
mad
mad.
now.
You know
I'm mad now.
what happened was them truth bombs is hurting your feelings right now. So now you just want to be belligerent. But at the end of the day, if you are as proud as a Jamaican as you claim to be, you don't need to identify racially as black. And you
Hey,
also wouldn't need to be tying yourself to Africa. You would stand on being a Jamaican all day, every day with
Yeah, we
no
are
budging.
Jamaican. Suck your mother.
hey, you know what's crazy? Hate it. Hey, hey,
Yo,
hey,
Lopez, man, if he gonna talk like that, I'm gonna get crazy. So either he should get dropped or he gotta chill out because I'm trying to be
What?
cool, man. But I ain't.
hey,
Why he went that
He
route? Why
talking
did he
crazy
just?
now.
Why did he
hey,
go that
hey,
route?
hate
He's
it.
doing that because the truth bombs is hurting
Black.
his feelings.
Hey,
Oh
hate it. You know,
shoot!
Because you got personal with
hey,
something.
hate
It's
it.
not
You know,
about what you're talking
hold on,
about.
Zen,
I've
Zen.
been waiting and doing the conversation the whole time.
They get
But when you're going
upset
to
when you
be
say black or
disrespectful, especially with my son around, I said, fuck
Hold
you.
on, hold on,
how
Bro,
hold
about his
on,
listen,
son?
hold
His
listen.
son.
on. In
How
front of
When
about
your
I'm
son?
son?
talking,
Fuck
Hold
his
on,
mute your
son.
damn mic.
hold
Fuck his
on.
son. How about that?
Oh shit, toy.
Yeah, we drag kids too. We go to hell.
You, I wet you all up, man.
Yeah,
I wet you
fuck
all
his
up.
son. You
Fuck
should have
you.
swallowed that little bastard. He was
Fuck
made out of
you.
wedlock.
I
That
bet
little
you're a ugly
bastard.
little bitch that
Just
have
like your
multiple baby
son.
All right,
Just like your
fathers. I
son was
know.
a
yeah,
Chill.
Bati boy.
Hey, hate it.
yeah. We
You know
gotta
what was
get him
crazy
out of
about that
here.
But
whole?
look
That's
what happens,
crazy.
y'all.
Hey,
Go
hey,
ahead, go
hey,
ahead.
hey, you know what was crazy about that? Hate it. So he tried to tell you, a black American, that only black there is, right? He tried to tell you that you can't tell him what black is, right? But when I asked him what was black to him, he couldn't express or explain it at all. All he did was just say that I'm black because I identify as black. But when you tried to give him reasons and explain what black is, he tried to tell you that you can't tell him what black is. Do y'all hear how crazy that
And
sounds?
he couldn't tell us what black
He did
means
the
right
same
there
thing to
right.
CR the Great earlier too. He asked him the same question. This
And
dude
he
couldn't
crashed
answer it.
out. He crashed out. But man, y'all know I disrespect kids. I don't have no pics. And he said that foul thing to my brother. So yeah, I'm sorry, hated. I know you was trying to be has some decorum, but you know your sis don't.
I, I
So
know,
What
but
did you
what I'm
what do
trying to
you
I'm
mean
saying
when
understand
you
is
so
how
here.
did
say
he?
what do
I'm just look. I was just listening in. Why the suck your mother? Why? What the fuck?
He
What led
got
to
mad
that?
at
no
he got
reason.
mad
For
at
no
Haiti.
reason.
He got mad at Haiti because Haiti was putting on facts, and he just got he felt disrespected like they always do. Bad acid. What you was about to say? I felt like you were about to say something crazy.
yeah, was it toy? You said Africans have no history. What do you mean? Like,
Y'all don't, because nobody. I say y'all don't have no history because y'all go around the world taking everybody else's and indulging in everybody else's culture. I've never seen nothing authentic come up out of Africa yet. I see everything being stolen from every civilization from Africa. At this point, that's why I'm saying, like, I feel like y'all and white people the same people. I see it every day online. I mean, it's always, oh, it goes back to Africa, and we ain't never seen Africans do none of this. Not even in our face. Like, damn, I ain't never came in contact with an Africa like African and be like, yeah, I see that as similar. But they'll tell me where they got clicking and clatting, and then tell me they got spoken words.
what?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I be like. What?
Hey,
I be
hey,
clueless just like you.
Okay.
bad acid. Give her explain her just a few. Give her a few African history points. Give her a few.
Well, in my case, I can trace my lineage back to
No, 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 no,
the
no, 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 no,
10th.
no. That's not what I'm asking you. That's not what I'm asking you.
Okay,
She said she. Hold on.
elaborate.
Let me. She said Africa has no history, right? Basically saying y'all have no culture, right? I'm asking you since you disagree with her. Give me some talking points. Give me some legit, validated African history, like culture or history. Give me some. Hit me. And before you name them though, let me also know if it's just coming from a single country or the whole continent.
And before I answer, validated by who?
I mean, I'm not understanding what you mean. Validated by who? Eh, when I
Because I'm
if I
probably going to say something and you're going to dismiss it, saying
no
it's
no,
not valid.
it doesn't matter if I disagree or agree. I just want to hear.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
a
from Zimbabwe, like I said earlier, and the largest structure ever built in Black Africa, it's in Zimbabwe, and they have it's from the 10th, between the 9th, 10th, 11th century. No cement, no tar, just rocks and building. And there are certain things from there that, I can trace my lineage
what is it
all the
called?
way.
What is this
Great
building?
Zimbabwe.
Well, no, what is this building called?
It's a structure. Great. Just type in Great Zimbabwe. Yeah.
That's what the structure is called.
Well, since the lady made a very condescending remark about our languages, so I won't say it in the language. So she said we speak like click, click, clack, clack. So,
Man, listen, bro. I don't care about what
so,
somebody else
so
said.
I can trace my lineage all the way back to there, from traditions, practices, and cultural traditions,
Well,
and
Bro,
everything.
you
but
going around what I asked you. I don't care what somebody says make you feel. I just wanna hear I just want to give me the history. If you gonna talk about a building, tell me the name of the motherfucker.
Great Zimbabwe. I just did, and
That's
it's
the
not a
building.
motherfucker. Please, come on,
That's
don't
the
be weird.
building. The building is called the Great Zimbabwe.
Yes, the Great House of Stone.
Oh, okay, the Great House of Stone, and it's in
Yes,
Zimbabwe.
yes.
Okay, okay, cool. Now go give me another one. Give me something else.
The another, or you want like, because that's my culture. There's other sites, but I wouldn't be able to fully tell you about them because
I
they're
ain't gonna
different
lie.
cultures.
I ain't gonna lie, bad. You making this very difficult for me to learn anything about your history or your culture, bro. You making it very difficult. If you ask me about my history and my culture, I could go right off the dome with one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10 things in a row. You making it very difficult.
All
And this
right,
is
so
an
look,
easy
I looked
thing.
it up. I looked it up while he's speaking on it. No shirt. The construction of the Great Zimbabwe began in the 11th century, around 1100 A.D., and continued for over 300 years. The city expanded in phases as successive generations built upon the site. The hill complex, 11th century. This is the oldest part of the ruins, built on a prominent rocky hill around the start of construction. The great enclosure around the 14th century, the massive, famous outer walls, and the iconic conical tower were erected later during the height of the city's power and prosperity. And during that height, as I was looking that up, that there was it housed an estimated of 10,000 to 25,000 residents. And then, all right, so then the valley ruins, 14th century to the 15th century. These surrounding residential areas and smaller stone enclosures were the final major additions before the empire began to decline and was eventually abandoned by the 16th century.
Whoa, hold on, slow down, Lopez. Let me cook real quick. So, are we talking about? He said it was a building, the wood, but what you explaining to me is basically a building that turned into like a big ass apartment, then turned into a city, and then it was abandoned. Long story short, right?
Well, today they're calling it ruins.
Exactly. So it's nothing there, right?
There's no one really living there no longer yet.
Okay, so that's not really an accomplishment, right? Or achievement, right? It's not still here. It's not still validated as something that could say, oh, that helped push the
What do
culture
you mean
forward.
it's not still there? It's still there.
It's ruins. It's
That's where
not
the
It's
king
still
used to
there.
live.
occupied.
It's just it's not. It's still there. It's just inhabitable and
Exactly. It's not occupied. It's not a resource or anything. It's not it's not an achievement. It's ruins.
I'm
What do you mean it's not an achievement? It's the
yeah, but hold
largest
on, no sure. It
structure
is an
in the
achievement
south
compared.
of the equator.
Hold on, it is an achievement compared to old structures in
Yes.
Africa though. No sure. You got to give them that. Like, come on, man. We can't. I know
Man, I'm
anything about it.
sorry, Lopez. I can't
And
even
it's
give them. I
history. You
can't even.
asked me about my history.
We not talking like Lopez. The reason why I said I can't give them that because we not talking about nothing like the Colosseum in Rome or something. You know what I'm saying? Like he's talking about from my understanding, that's a pile of rubble now.
You did ask them
It's
about
not.
some
It's
history.
not
You
though. It's
want to
not a
know
pile of rubber.
his people historically what they done. I mean, the shit ain't benefit me, but okay.
All right.
Well, you
But
said you're
that
not from Africa, so
Yeah, I'm not from
no,
Africa.
no.
Because
I
what I
mean,
did, because even though I'm not from Africa, what I did benefit Africans. What my people's done. It benefit everybody around the world, and they still using this thing today.
oh,
yeah.
so
And look,
that is the structure where I was saying if you look inside, there's hieroglyphics and people have afros. They're wearing afros in there and other hairstyles too. So
I'm just laughing at. I'm reading Zen. Saying Zen is crashing out at this in the comment section. Before we continue, what's up, Cass Eddie? How are you doing, Cass?
Hello. Hey, can you hear
Yes,
me?
yes.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, like, so what does the title mean necessarily?
What this
Like,
prompt here? You're saying?
yes,
Yeah, that hey, immigrants, stop saying you black here in the United States.
but like, which immigrants though?
Any immigrant, whether they come from Caribbean, African countries, even Australian. I mean, Aboriginal Australian, Melanesian, whoever comes over here, that's an immigrant to this country.
Okay, I guess where I'm confused is why can't we call ourselves black? Like, what
Are
is
y'all
that
black?
politically incorrect?
Or yes, it is. Are you black?
Yes.
So
All
when
right,
you
give me a
filling out
second.
paper,
I
go
thought.
ahead.
Hold on,
I
hold on,
just,
hold on, hold on. Look,
I
look.
just need you to, I
Let's
just
put
need you
this.
to
Let's put
elaborate
this in.
because
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me give me a second, Toy Toy. I want to try something out.
Nobody ain't get her back around.
She's Jamaican. All right, look. Let's do a quick. Give me a second. You got a lot going on right now. We could turn that on and look at that image, Marvin. Give me 1 second. Let's just do a little practice test real quick. All right,
a
Cass.
practice test
Yeah,
is
yeah, it's just a little
crazy. But
a
go
little
ahead.
test. All right, you say that you're black.
Yes.
Got it. Bad acid. Bad
Excuse me?
acid.
Yes.
Give me a second. Bad
Yes.
acid. Are you black?
Yes.
Got it. No shirt.
Yes, sir.
Are you black? Watch what happens now. Hold on.
And it goes without speaking.
All right. All right. So you're black, right? All right. Now, when I asked all three of you, are you black? The only person I learned something from was no shirt. Because
What do you
Cass,
mean?
you're Jamaican. And bad acid, he's Shawnan tribe from Zimbabwe. When no shirt says he's black, I know exactly what he's talking about.
Well, I just got on the panel and I just asked you a question. You didn't really ask about my background or who I am or where I came from.
I
You
saw a
just,
Jamaican flag, ma'am.
but what
So I
does that have to
assume
do with my race?
so I assume that you're the ethnicity of Jamaican.
She missed it, Lopez. If you gotta
I'm about to
explain,
say I just got on the
no, hold
panel. I
on,
don't
hold on, hold
know.
on, Cass. Listen. You missed what Lopez was doing. If you gotta explain your background or where you come from, then you're not black.
I just said I was black. I didn't explain what I was. He just assumed
No,
that I
But you
hold
wasn't
but
on.
you
No,
black.
hold on,
but you
hold
are
on, hold on.
Jamaican, right?
Hold
I
on, hold
only
on.
said I was black. That's it.
Cass.
I only said I was black.
When no shirt tells me he's black, he don't need no more explaining.
I didn't explain anything when you asked me. I just said I was black. Did I not? Did I
Yeah,
say something
exactly,
else?
and that was a
And you
false
just said,
statement.
and you just told me I was not black. So I'm
You're
like,
not. You're not because when your black comes with an explanation. Your
I
black
never
comes
said
with
it
let me
does not come
explain.
with when you see me. Listen, when anyone on the street see me, they see me as a black person. They don't even know
And
my
that's the
ethnicity.
thing.
Why
That's
why
why
would
you're
they do
not
Well,
that?
black.
you're
Hold on,
in
I'm
Cass.
black. I'm black
That's
as
Cass,
soon
why
as
you're
I
not
come through the
black.
door
Cass, why would they
when
think you're
you in
black,
Jamaica, they
Cass?
don't think
because of
you're
my
black.
skin.
But check that. Oh, I'm glad you said that. Listen, listen,
Race
listen,
and
listen.
ethnicity
No,
are
no, no,
two
no, no.
different
Stop, stop,
things.
stop, stop. I'm glad you said that. You know, in America, we don't go off of that, right?
We do actually.
No, we
Yo, and
don't.
it's
Ain't
not
no
a we
we.
because you're
We
not
do.
us.
There's white, there's black.
No, no,
They
no, no,
are
Like,
no,
come
no,
our
no, no,
on.
no, no,
ethnicity.
no, no,
They are
no,
our
no,
When you
no,
say
ethnicity.
someone's
no,
white,
no,
right? That's a
no,
race. When you say someone's
no,
black,
Well,
no,
that's
wait a
no,
minute.
a
Is
race.
no.
Hispanic a race? Is
All
Hispanic a
right.
race?
Hold on. Let's
Is
get it. Let's
Hispanic a race?
now. No, no. Now I gotta ask this question because this is where I
That's
know
just being
everybody.
disingenuous,
I
y'all.
No,
know.
Because
it's
Let's
why y'all
speaking
acting
of
like
Hispanic.
we don't
speaking.
go
No,
by
no,
race in
no,
this
Look,
country?
hold
no.
on. Give me a
Hey
second, Toy Toy.
Lopez, I'm
Hold on,
asking
Toy Toy.
you.
Give me a
Hey
second.
Lopez, I'm asking you. Is Hispanic a race?
No, Hispanic is not a race.
What is it?
Hispanic is an umbrella term that they've used to throw everybody that had any contact with countries that had contact with Spain and speak Castellano, what you guys consider
All right.
Spanish.
And if that's not a see, this is where I say these people get shit confused. Oh, because you're black presenting don't make you black.
Again,
And
keyword
this is
black.
why she wants to be identified as black because we put the
It's not that I
batteries.
want to.
No,
It's
yes,
I
you do.
All
am.
right, let me then
You
Toy
want to
Toy,
be identified as me.
please, Toy Toy, let me ask her. Let me ask her about all right, you say that you're black, Cass. What is your black experience here in the United States?
My black experience. Again, I eat my food. I eat soul food. I eat Caribbean food. I'm in a black neighborhood with my black family, with my black friends. I go roller skating with my friends. I have very significant experiences to why
Okay,
I
can
am
I
black,
can
but
I
I don't
ask
have
her?
to explain it because that's just my color. We're not a
The fuck
monolith.
soul food ain't no
Okay,
We're
Caribbean
not
can I
a
ask
Don't
her a
do that.
question?
Hold
we're
on.
not a
Let me ask her
monolith.
one question.
Yo, this
We're
is
not a
Can I ask her
crazy.
one
Hold on,
monolith
question?
because
hold
we're
on, hold on.
different.
Look, give
We're
me a
not the
second, black.
same. You're
Before
not a part of us.
yeah,
What the
look,
fuck is
before you
you? Wait a
continue.
Why?
minute, Lopez. Stop
Why is she
this.
crashing out?
Stop
Why is she
this. You
crashing
gonna crash
out?
out because you identifying as me, bitch. You're not me. You're
Whoa,
not a
whoa,
part of
whoa,
my community.
whoa.
You're not black. You're
How did we go
Jamaican.
from
Wait
A
a
to
minute. You got
Z?
a fucking flag in your bio. Mine is red, white, and blue. What is you talking about?
So now we're
Wait,
defined
no,
by
you
flags?
because you think because you ate my food, you me. You so now you possessed as a black American because you had some
Well,
macaroni and
first off,
cheese. And wait a minute, first of
let's
all,
keep
you
it
should be first
respectful.
of all,
Let's
you
keep
need
it
to be
respectful.
deported. No, you being
Let's
disrespectful
keep it.
about even
No, you call
identifying
me
as
out of
me.
my
Let me,
name.
yeah,
You
yeah,
call me
you
out of my
called me out
name.
my name. You
I
called
didn't
yourself
address
out of
you.
your
I
name
don't
when
even
you
know who
called
you
yourself
are.
me. I'm a black.
Was I
I'm
speaking to
black.
you?
Big B, not the little B. It describes me as a
So
noun,
what's
not
my
a
race
motherfucking
then?
adjective.
Tell me
Excuse
what my
me.
race is then. Tell
No,
me.
I don't
You're
believe
Yeah,
in
tell
you're
me.
race.
you're you're
Race
Is this a
Cooley,
know-it-all?
don't
Tell me
Race
what my
is
race
exist.
you.
is.
Kaz, you're
No,
Race
Cooley.
no,
don't
no. When I
exist.
come through the door,
Race not
how are people
real.
gonna
Race
address
is
me?
not real.
How are people
Race
gonna
Hey,
is
can
address
I
me when
not
I
tell her
come
what
through
her
the
real.
race
door?
is?
Race
All
is
right,
Let
look,
How
not
are
me
Kaz,
answer.
people?
Let
hold
me
on,
get
real
her.
Are they
quick.
gonna
Hold
ask
on,
for
real
my
quick.
Let me
ethnicity,
answer
or
Hold
her
are
on,
they
first.
gonna
guys.
say,
Give me a
"Hey, that
second.
black girl right there"?
Give me a second. So
No,
look,
you're
that's the
Jamaican.
that
She
look
See,
my
crashing
because
look.
up
the
at
Hold on.
reason
Let
what?
me.
is
I
She
y'all
gotta
think
crashed.
address
you
something.
me.
I
She's
gotta.
so
Toy. Give me a
mad.
second.
Like for what?
I
Yeah,
look.
because you're a
I
She's
gotta.
cloud
Yeah, there is
player.
mad.
something. There
Because
is
you're a
something.
cloud
She's
player.
mad.
Look.
That's
Like
Give me
why
a
that's
I'm mad,
second.
because
crazy.
Toy.
you're
She's
a
Toy. Give
really
me a second.
cosplayer.
Toy.
mad.
Toy.
You're a
Please.
She's really
cosplayer, and that's
All
why
right.
mad.
We're
I'm
just
mad.
She's
repeating.
really
Because you're a
Hold on.
mad.
cosplayer. Be
Give me. All right.
Jamaican.
Let
I'm.
me
Be
ask her a
Jamaican.
Hold on.
question.
I'm muting people. Give me a second.
Why is she mad? Like
Cass. There's a reason to be mad because what you now another thing that I just heard you usurp is that black is not a monolith, and you're throwing Jamaican under that. When I've heard black is not a monolith, I didn't think about Jamaicans being part of that monolith. I didn't think about that at all. I thought about different types and subcultures of black Americans. So now even the black is not a monolith is being usurped by black immigrants. That's wild to me.
I got a question for
You
you,
know what?
host.
You know
Hold on,
what's
hold
making
on,
me
hold
mad,
on. I got a
Lopez?
question for you,
You know
host.
what's
Hold
pissing me
on,
off? I'm about
hold
to come back
on,
from my
hold
OG.
on,
I ain't holding on shit.
hold on,
I'm black. I'm
hold
the
on,
superior
Yeah,
one.
I
I'm
got a
hold
superior.
question
on.
I'm
too.
better
I
than
got
Let's
a
you.
simmer
I
down.
got a
I
question
have
I'm
a
for
better
the
question
than you.
first.
smoothest.
Shut
Hold
up.
on.
Shut up.
Yeah,
I'm
hold on a
better than you.
second.
I'm
May God
Hold
talking.
on
bless
a
you.
second.
No,
May
I'm
God
Yeah, hold
bless
on a
better
you.
than
second.
I'm
Anyway,
Hold on a
better than
second.
you.
host,
I'm better than you. You're
host,
immigrant
Hold on a
slinger, right?
second.
host,
Hold
Shut
on a
the fuck
host.
second.
up.
I
Let
got a
me
quick
use
question.
this hoe.
Hold
Like
on a
I
second.
said, you know why I'm mad, y'all? What's irritating me is because they're playing in our erasure and playing in our face in the same time. If we was face to face, I would trash her playing with me. I take this shit
You the only one that's
serious.
mad.
Yeah,
You don't.
I'm mad because you trying to
Hold on a
erase my
second.
people.
Hold on a
You
second.
trying
Let
to
me
erase my people, talking about we ain't a monolith, we ain't the same.
Oh, I'm
Bitch,
trying
you're
to erase
queer.
your
You come
people.
from
Yeah, hold on a second. Hold
you
on a
ain't covered.
second.
Your people ain't build this nation. You trying to slap us in the face with trying to say, oh, I ate
I'm
soul
talking.
food. That's my experience. You not me. So don't come here because you swoop your edges and ate collard greens saying you me and we the same
I
people. You're
never
not
said
a
I was
part of my group.
American.
You know, my race is black American. My tribe is black American. My ethnic group is black American. Everything about me around this bitch is black American. I'm at home. I'm in my living room when I say I'm in New York. I'm in
Did I
my
say I was black?
basement when I'm in Atlanta. You are not me. So
Did
don't
I?
come over here trying to identify me and
I
play in
never
our
said I was
fucking face.
American.
So yeah, I'm crashing. You did
I
say you was American when you said you was black. When you said
girl,
you was black, you said you was American. Black is only me. I shouldn't have to put foundational black American on it. I shouldn't even have to say American. Because everybody know when you think of black, you thinking of a black American. And that's the problem. I feel some type of way. I am
well,
crashing
you mixed
out
it up.
because
I
you
never
are
said I was
playing in my
American.
people erasure. Yo, when you said you
Black
was
at all,
black,
man.
you was playing in our face. You're not black. You are a Jamaican. You have a flag. My flag
Yeah.
is Grace Wisher,
Hold on,
Ethnicity
Wisher,
and
Black
race are
red,
Saxon.
two
white,
Give me
and
a
different
second,
green,
things.
guys.
I
Give me
got a,
star-spangled
1 second. I
banner.
got an
That's
important
mine.
announcement. I got
I
an
got a
important.
question.
Hold on. Give me a second. I got an important announcement to my mods. Black Saxon. We not just bringing people up, Black Saxon. That's how
Hold
I
on.
get
I got a
top block.
question for the
Give me a
host.
second, Black Saxon. You heard? We not just bringing people up, man. That's how I get top blocked.
Got it.
I don't know
Got it.
who these people are. I got to check them out and verify them. If you want to go through their account and they look like a real person and they have to have at least a level of at least 2 and up, then we could do it because like that's how I get top blocked. Just so y'all know, because I'll be bringing people up just
This
like that.
getting out of
I
hand,
got
low
a question
pepper.
for the host.
This
So
is getting out of hand.
can you differentiate an Italian person from a Polish person?
Yes.
Can you
Yes, you
can
can. That's
you
what I
Yes.
was going to ask
can
you.
you
That's what
no,
I
but
was
I'm
going to
saying,
ask you.
No.
but I'm
Let's
saying,
hold on, Black
hold
Saxon.
on,
Let's hear her out. Let's hear her out. What you got,
hold
Caps?
on. So you're telling me each white person, especially in this country, you can identify them by their ethnicity,
I
even though they
can't.
might
I
be.
can't
And
identify them. I
So
can't
what
identify
would
them
be
by
their
their.
racial? What
Hold
would be
on.
their
Hold on.
racial class
Give me a
then?
second. Give me a second. Look, I can't identify maybe a Polish between. Well, I can tell you that I know when they're not Italian because I lived in Italy for 3.5 years. When I lived lived in Europe though, and I lived in Italy, Vicenza, Italy. I learned I thought like with a narrow mindset, like how a lot of probably Americans have, especially when they're young. I was 24 years old when I was over there. I saw everybody that I was running into in Europe as white, and I was fast surprised that none of them consider themselves white. They consider themselves Italian. They consider themselves German. They consider themselves Croatian, Albanian, Romanian, Slovenian. Then they also consider, none of them consider themselves white. They don't have no umbrella of being together at all. Like all they have is being from the continent of Europe. Other than that, they don't consider themselves white. A lot of the conversations I had with them is the ones that consider themselves white here and have a lineage
Right,
that
in this
just stems
country.
that just
That's what I'm
stems from the
referring to.
1890s. The ones that they consider themselves white here in this country, and they come here from Ellis Island in the 1890s. They look at those people as lost here in the United States. Those are people that have lost who they are and lost their ethnic group. That's how they consider them over there in
Right,
Europe.
because if you know, like, there was a hiatus, there was a 60-year hiatus in this country where Italians, Irish, all of the Southern Europeans weren't even considered white at that point. But what did they do? They created their own
Can I
communities, and eventually they started evolving and they established themselves as white
can
people.
I tell you something,
Yes, they go
ma'am?
by
Can I
their
tell you
ethnic
It's
group.
something?
not. That
Yes, they go
doesn't.
by their
That
ethnic
Can I
doesn't
group.
make
can
you
can I
black.
Yes, they
can
go
I
by their
Nothing you
speak?
ethnic
say
group.
makes you
Yes, they go
black.
by their ethnic group.
Can I
Hold on.
tell you
I'm not
something?
done. I wasn't done. Hold on. I wasn't done.
But
Yes, they had
but
their
there's
hold
a
on.
problem.
I'm not done. I respected everybody when they were finished talking. Okay. Anyways, what I'm saying is those are now especially the white people in America, they have multiple ethnicities intertwined. So no, they're not going to have in their bio that they're Italian, Polish, Dutch, all
Oh,
of
they
that. They're going
no,
to
they tell
identify
you. They
as
tell you.
no, they don't. They
Yes,
don't.
they do.
Because
Yes,
most of
they
the time
do.
they
They will
don't.
tell you that
No,
they're
Before
they
y'all
Italian.
don't do
start
that.
before y'all start
They
going
don't
at
do
each other,
that.
can I just say this one little thing,
We
ma'am, to you,
identify with
Cassie?
that
You
too.
need to hear this. You really need to hear this. You really do need to hear this.
Go ahead.
This is the truth. I'm gonna tell, like, I don't care how you identify. It really don't matter. I mean, it matters, but it don't matter in the end. But this is what's going on in America. Race does not exist. Everybody on this panel, their race is human. That's race.
So when I
Human
sign a
being.
job
Hey,
application,
wait,
you know what
ma'am,
it
ma'am, I'm
says?
not done. I'm not done talking. You said you don't interrupt people.
Go ahead. My
The race
apologies.
is human. The race is human.
I can hear him
Okay.
The
good.
race
But
is
you know when I sign
the
a
race.
job application, it
Ma'am,
says black.
ma'am,
You just
ma'am,
finished. You stopped
ma'am. You know
talking.
what? How you gonna tell me I'm
It was a
finished?
moment of silence, and I just finished where
Because
you picked
somebody
off.
started talking. Because somebody started talking.
Okay, we don't have to
Goddamn.
yell. Okay, go ahead.
It's because you don't want to hear the truth. I don't care what your paperwork says. I know what the
I
paperwork
didn't
says.
say the
I've been
paper.
here
Okay,
here 40 years. 41 damn years. I know what paperwork says here. Okay, thank you. The
but that's what I'm
race is
saying
you.
is
The race.
disingenuous to say.
Damn, ma'am. You don't want to hear it because you don't want me to talk. Because you want your delusion
Nah, don't
that
worry
you
about what
are
her
a black
delusion is.
Delusion
person.
is
Land
crazy.
on it. Land on it.
You are
She
Marvin.
won't.
Go
delusional.
ahead,
I can't
Marvin.
land. She
Don't
keeps
worry. Yes, she is.
interrupting.
Yes, she is. I'm gonna keep her muted. Go ahead, Marvin.
Okay. Thank you, Lopez. Damn. The race is black. White people here, the government, yeah, they're going to see you as black, but black Americans never will see you as black. So you're not arguing with a bunch of YT people if you're black or not. You're trying to convince black people to let you have that, and we're not going to. You are not black, ma'am. And that's just what it is. The government will let you be black. Yeah, you can sign the papers, whatever. Those are YT people. Black Americans are not gonna let you have black. So you're
There
gonna
has never been
argue
a black
with
person
us.
who told me
You're
that
gonna
I was not
argue
black.
with
Actually,
There was never
Toy
been a
Toy
black
just did.
person who
Toy
told
just
me.
did. No
I don't
shirt
know
is
you
gonna do it.
guys.
I'm
I
gonna
don't know
do
who
it.
you are.
It don't matter.
No
Hey,
one has
you're not
ever
black.
told me that I
No,
was
you're
never.
not. Hey,
wait a
Lopez,
minute.
I'm a mute up. I'm a mute
That's your
up, but
opinion,
let me
and
show
that's
something on
fine.
my cam real
I
That's
quick.
your
say this.
opinion, and
It's
that's
not the picture
fine.
I just had. Let me show something on.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not an opinion, right?
Everyone's
Because wait
entitled
a
to their
minute. Shut
opinion.
up. Shut up. No, it's not an opinion because even the government. First of all, let's stop this. These white people are. They know the difference
Not the
between
picture
us
I
and
just
you.
had.
Even if
I'm gonna
they
show
pull
you.
you.
I'm gonna show
When
you
you're
how
ready, Marvin,
you're
just
not
show it.
black.
I got you, Marvin. I saw
And
it there
if they
before.
and
Go
if
ahead.
and if they pull you over, they gonna still know that your lineage is not a long line of lineage here. They know the difference, right? Even in the computers now that we in the system of AI, they know the difference, right? So my thing is, you're not black. You keep on fighting to be black. My thing is, if
I
when
never
you
said I
come
was
here,
American.
you're no, you're fighting for race. Race is
What are you
holding
talking
up white.
about?
Excuse me, shut up. Race is fake.
Let's keep it
Race is right.
respectful.
No, no,
Let's
because
keep
you
it
keep cutting me
demure.
off. You know, keep some decorum and keep your
But
fucking mic closed, or I'll close it for you. How
or
about that? I'll close it for you. I'll close it for you because you don't know how to not come off your mic, right?
you
So
don't know
that's
how to
gonna make
respect
me say, then
people.
shut the fuck up. Then I'm gonna start talking crazy to you. Then.
You've been talking crazy since I got up
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Let
So,
me.
if you're here
I
talking
all I
about
said was
race,
hello. F
race,
you.
race,
Like
race,
she's going
race is
All right,
fake.
hold
Race,
on. Let's
she
just let
crashing
people
out like an
land.
African.
Let
Race
people
is
land.
fake. It's a social construct, so therefore it's fake. If you keep on talking about race, you are holding up white supremacy. Race is no scientific thing behind it. If you're here identifying as me in my house, you identifying as me, you trying to say, oh, my contributions and inventions are yours. You
did
trying to
I
say
say
we're
that?
the same. No, that's what you're saying when you're saying you're black. I'm black. I'm only black. I'm big B. Capital BLACK. My shit
We were
is in
both
all
black.
caps. How about this? I'm saying it loud. My shit is in all caps when
Yeah,
I put
we already
BLACK.
did this. So hold on, Toy Toy. What do you mean that we like? You know that you're not black.
Hey,
Like I
hey,
don't
look,
understand, Kat.
hey Lopez,
Like
let me
why
say
would you
something
say
real
that we
quick
You
to
both
it.
trying to
black
say
when you?
Caribbean food is black? Shit, that shit Caribbean. Get the
Hey,
fuck out of here.
hey,
My
Toto,
dishes don't got no fucking
Ethnicity
Philippines
and
on it.
race
hold
are
on, let me
two
say
No,
different
something.
not
things.
race is
Race
not a
is a
thing. Race
The
joke.
don't
term
Straight
exist.
black,
up.
the
Race
Let me,
term
don't
Negro
exist.
came from the
Race do
Spaniards. The
not
hey,
term
exist.
Oh my
Negro,
Lopez,
God.
let me
You're
say
the
something
not
real
a
term
quick.
Yeah.
Negro. You're
Negro
not
came
Yo,
a
Toy
from
Toy, go to
Negro. You're
rest
Spaniards.
for
not
a
a
sec. Let's see what
Negro.
the. Cause
Hey,
And
let
you're
me say,
not a
this.
Negro. That's not on your
Uh,
birth certificate.
hold on, y'all. Let me say something real quick. 'Cause
Race
I
is
think,
not real. Y'all keep
hey,
on
You're
saying
talking
race.
about white
Race don't
supremacy.
exist. Shut the
hey,
fuck up. You is when your people came over here, y'all was
Race,
Those
fine.
hold
The
terms
on,
white
need
hold
to go
on.
supremacy.
by.
Hold on. Race is one of the biggest tools used by white supremacy, Cass. And
I'm aware.
you want to
hey,
uphold it by calling yourself a racially black when,
hey,
No,
Lopez.
no,
yes.
Let me
May
say
I
something,
please
Cass.
speak real quick?
After no shirt, Ronnie,
Hold
give it
on.
a second.
no.
Thank
Hey,
Like
you.
Lopez,
that's not what that is.
Hold on. Hey, Lopez, I think we be coming at this wrong a lot of the times, right? Because you see how the shit
We
just
don't need to
turned.
approach with
Hold on,
hostility. But go ahead,
Cass,
continue, continue.
hold on. I think we be coming at this wrong
So
sometimes because
speak.
it quickly goes left. So I want to try something different. Cass,
Okay,
do you believe that we're all black?
who on the panel?
All melanated people. You believe we're all black?
Well, it depends on where they're from, but yes, for the
Why
majority,
does
for African, the black diaspora, as far as black,
We're not a part
blacks
no
from
There's no
fucking
African.
black
diaspora.
diaspora,
hold on, y'all,
It's
If
hold
we
on,
not
all
a
come,
Hold on,
hold
diaspora.
on.
why are
Let
y'all
her
cutting me
land.
off? Can
Let
I
her
just
land real quick. I'm
like
getting somewhere. Let her land. Go ahead, Cass.
now when you say melanated persons, I'm talking about Africans, Caribbeans, and of course Americans. We're all black.
We're not all black.
Why
We're
are they
not
all?
black.
Hold on.
Hold
Why are
on,
they all
because
black?
let's see what Shosha taking. He said he going
Why are they
somewhere
all
different.
black?
Well, again, we all came from Africa
So you
no,
believe?
no, we
Hold
didn't
on. Stop,
know.
stop,
No,
stop,
because
stop,
because
stop,
the
y'all.
transatlantic slave
Stop,
trade,
y'all. Hold on,
I
Cass.
the
Let me
told you
finish.
we hear
transatlantic.
this all the time,
Hold
guys,
on,
and it gets
Cass.
frustrating, but this is part of the
Hold
fucking
on.
this is
So
always the
But
same
you
shit.
hold on, Cass. Let me understand. I'm trying to understand
because
where
I
you
don't know
coming
why y'all
from.
coming at me aggressively. This should be an open
Cass, I
conversation.
haven't came at you aggressively. I'm
I'm not
simply
talking
asking you a
about
question.
you. I'm
Okay.
talking about the rest of the panel.
All
Don't
right.
worry about the rest of the panel. You're having a dialogue with no shirt at the
All
moment.
right. So you believe we're all black because of some kind of African ancestry, correct?
Yes,
So you believe black equals African, right? Correct?
to a degree.
No, it
Because
can't be true.
again,
Go ahead,
because
go ahead.
again, some of us are again because some people are mixed with different races, of course, and but they're still considered black for the most part. It does depend on what makes up.
Hey, no shirt. Ask
Go
her
ahead.
who
Because like
told her that we
there's
came
some
from
because
Lord,
there's
please
some
Africa.
let me speak.
because
No,
there's
I need to
some
know. We need to know who told her this bullshit. Where'd she get that information from? No shirt.
I have no idea, but you're saying that I asked you why you think we're all black. You said because of some kind of African ancestry, correct? And then then you said it's circumstantial, basically, right?
well, no, I'm just saying to a degree because not all of us are fully black, but we are black
You're not
to an
black at
extent.
all.
I'm not
Okay,
under,
that's your opinion.
I'm
That's
not
your
un,
My
opinion. That's
opinion is a
fine.
fact. It's a
I'm not
fact.
understanding how you could
Um,
be.
But
That's
again, y'all
right.
That
talking
shit
about,
is
hold on,
You
y'all
going
talking
by
about
race.
social constructs and race, but wouldn't that be the same thing? You talking
No,
about
my
upholding white
ethnicity,
supremacy?
my
No,
ethnicity is not a part
but
of no
that was still
social. Wait a
coined.
minute,
That
wait
was
a
still
minute. No,
coined by
shut.
a
We doing
white
too much.
person. That was
No,
still coined by
my
white.
ethnicity don't have nothing to do with no social construct. Mine is a self-identifier. You get what I'm saying? And this is where y'all, the reason why you,
That
my
was
question
coined
is like the reason why you want to be black so bad. Why you going, since you're going about race and what a white man told you, my question to you is why? Why is you letting a white man identify you, and where did you get this information? That we come from Africa. So I'm thinking that you looked in everybody's genealogy and you found all these Africans. Let us know.
again. I don't even know what you're talking about at this point because I.
Neither the
But
fuck do you, and neither the
no,
fuck
but
do you. You just
you
doing
don't have
tether dabble. That's what you're doing.
you don't have to
So
be
prove to
aggressive.
us that we
You
come
don't
from
have to
Africa.
be.
Prove to
You don't
us
have to.
that we come from the fuck Africa.
Hey, Ronnie, I couldn't
Show
Look,
us.
finish,
look, look. Give
so
me
you
a
But
could
why are
go
you
second.
so
next.
aggressive?
Bad acid is
Why are you
saying
so
something.
aggressive?
Bad
Because
acid
you're
is saying
being
something
passive
very. Hold
aggressive.
on.
That's why you're
Look,
being
No, I'm
passive
bad.
not.
Hold
aggressive.
on, hold
Yes,
No,
you
on.
I'm
are.
not.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
muting people.
Yes,
Give
you
me a
are.
second. I'm muting people. Bad
Y'all not about to
acid said.
gaslight me on this
Bad
panel.
acid said we watched Roots. That's what bad acid. Zimbabwe, Shauna tribe. He said we watch Roots. Now give me a second on that. Let's let that
Well,
marinate for
bring
a
him
second while
up
we let.
here to educate him
Yeah,
on Roots,
yeah, yeah.
okay?
I'm
You
telling
tell
you,
him
I
that,
know why
Runny.
they say that. Runny, what's up? I know you want to say something. What's up, Runny?
Well, I think
Somebody
you
breaking
breaking
up
up.
bad. Somebody
Yeah,
breaking
you
up
You're
breaking
bad.
you're
up.
breaking up, Ronnie. If
You
that's
breaking
you,
up, Runny.
I'm gonna just say this real quick, Cass. I'm not
Yep.
understanding. I'm not understanding how you can say that black. I asked you why you believe all us are black, and you said because of basically African ancestry, right? But when I asked you,
Mike. I'm gonna drop you for a second.
so I asked you, does black mean African? And you said, well, basically it's circumstantial.
Because there's white Africans and Arab Africans too. Like in Northern Africa, there's a bunch of
But
Arabs who are
but
not
do they?
black. So that's why I
But do
said it
they?
depends
Hold on. But do
on
they
your
have
Everybody
genetic
African?
calling
But
us
makeup.
African
hold
then.
on. But do they have African descent?
I'm talking about the original black
No,
Africans, yes,
no.
The
because
original, the
again, they got
original
invaded.
Africans are the
Hold on,
Amazigh.
guys, can
So
I
The
Mali's
finish?
original
not African
Why
Africans are the
y'all
descent?
why
Amazigh, the
y'all not
Berber
why
people.
I can't finish? Like
Listen, Cass,
y'all
because
keep on
you're.
talking over me. I'm
Hold on,
not
hold on. Cass,
Man, I don't let no bitch play in my face. Y'all doing too
reason why they
much.
talking over you is because you're being a little bit disingenuous. You're
how am I
actually
being
because
disingenuous?
what you really trying to say is because of skin color, but you can't ride that argument out. That's what you really want to say.
If I didn't have my flag
Okay,
in
am
my
I still breaking
bio
up,
and I
guys?
said I was American, y'all wouldn't challenge that.
Yes, we
That's the gist
would.
of it. Y'all would
Yes,
just say
we
I was
would.
black.
Yes, we would.
No,
No,
that's
y'all
That's what
would.
we
If
asked.
I
that
didn't
would
have
just
my
you
flag in
being
my bio,
that.
if I
Hold
didn't
on.
have my flag in
That's
my bio and I
crazy.
said I was black American,
No,
y'all
no,
would
you
That
not be
don't
able.
no.
sound, you don't
Hold
sound
on.
black
Hold
American.
on, Black
No,
Saxon.
you
Hold on.
obviously a foreigner.
You
And that's what I'm
obviously,
curious.
you obviously haven't spoken to people on this on these panels because they will ask you where your people from and all
But
types of
I'm
shit
saying
and
without any dialogue.
it does.
If I
Without any
came in
dialogue.
We don't
without any
assume a
dialogue and I
motherfucking thing.
No,
We
didn't
gonna
but
ask.
exactly.
but
But
how
that's what I'm
about this?
saying.
No,
The
no,
race
no, no.
identifies
Bullshit.
us.
Bullshit. We gonna know just by your talking points. When you start talking, we already know. We ain't even
But I'm
gotta
saying
ask
before
you.
I even
But we
speak, I
know,
said
no,
before I
no,
even
no,
speak,
no.
and I
Looking
didn't
at you,
have
we
a
can
flag in
tell
Don't
my
too.
bio.
assume.
We know other. Don't get it fucked up. Even in person, we know other. Ronnie is trying to speak.
Running, you got
I
it.
really am. I really hope I'm not breaking up. Am I breaking up
Now you're
still?
good. You're good.
Okay, thank you, Lord, because I'm about to get fired. I'm so late. Okay, so listen, this is what I think. I think this young lady, I feel for her to my core because I actually agreed with her until after the George Floyd thing happened. I remember when the George Floyd thing happened, I mean, everybody was out in the streets. You know, we were protesting. We felt like, they did something to us. I always viewed myself just as a black person, period. I'm Dominican Haitian. I came here when I was 7 years old. I just went by, we're black, just off of what my eyes saw. And when somebody mentioned the thing about Roots, my goodness, I remember being young and watching Roots, and it was always like, oh my God, look what they did to us. And it was always a us thing. But after the George Floyd thing happened, I remember going to Shade Room, and it was Haitians Independence Day. And I was reading the comments. And that's when I realized that when Blacks, African Americans, however you title yourself, I noticed that the comments were like, well, if it's so good, why don't y'all go back? And that's when I realized when they say Black Lives Matter, they don't include us. That's when my mind started opening and realizing, oh, well, there's a disconnect somewhere. So, girl, let me tell you something. Don't try to be something that you're not. Wherever you're from is wherever you're from. Now, I just say I'm Dominican Haitian, and that's it. I don't try to claim. I don't try to claim to be anything
I'm not
that
claiming to be
doesn't
American.
want to accept me. I listen. I don't try to claim to be anything that doesn't want me. Because even till this day, I'm still struggling because I literally just viewed us as just all Black. I guess I'm not as educated as I should be on the matter. But hey, I don't stay where I'm not wanted. If somebody doesn't want me to claim myself to be something, then I just don't. I'm Dominican Haitian. You know what I mean? My mom's
Well,
Haitian,
I
my dad's
noticed this
Dominican. I
is
was born in
only.
the DR,
Sorry,
and
I
that's
didn't mean to
it.
cut you off. I know this is only
No,
an
no, no. That's
issue
it,
on
baby.
social media
No, it's
because in
not. No,
person,
it's
it's
like that in
not.
real
I
life.
never.
It's like that in
Hold on,
real
I'm not
life.
done. I'm not done. I'm not done. Hold on.
No, no,
I'm
because
just
in
saying,
real
in
life,
real life,
let me tell
I
you, no,
know
in
in
real
real
life,
life, I never had this issue.
in real life, if you ran into Toy Toy, I'd knock you the fuck out because these hands is
Oh my
crazy.
god,
No, no,
that's
because
so
I'm aggressive.
funny.
Wait a minute.
Haha.
Wait a minute. I'm aggressive. Like I'm really I'm like that in real life, and because I could box, I'm really aggressive, right? You know what I'm saying? So
Why are you
yeah,
arguing with someone on social?
I challenge people in real life. Like I talk crazy to people in stores and everything, and dare and be trying to put somebody DICK in the dirt that just for GP,
Do
right?
I
So
intimidate
yeah,
you? Like,
you
what's the
turn no
problem?
looking at your
Bro,
phenotype, like
what the
looking
fuck?
at you. What year did your people get to Jamaica? Because I don't believe you the original inhabitants of Jamaica. I
I
believe
keep on
you
getting
are an
muted.
African. I believe
I
you
keep.
are African descent, that you one of them African indentured servants that came to Jamaica. Not no slave, you an indentured servant that came after 1830.
But you see how you assumed? I don't assume anybody's background here,
Okay,
and
you
let's
assume
just
you
keep it real.
wait a minute. You assumed us. You assumed us from being African. You said that about us.
I
You
didn't say
told
that
us
about
McGraw.
y'all.
No, you
He
said
asked me my
McGraw Hill
opinion.
told you
I never.
our melanin skin, our brown skin was African. When it's all kind of Africans on that continent in all colors, shapes, and sizes and hair texture, but instead you want to put me in Africa. When I'm telling you I'm not no African or African ancestry. I don't have Africans in my lineage.
Did I call you African?
Yeah,
I
yes, you
didn't.
did when you called my people Africans. My people not Africans, and they're telling you this. You talking to the source, but you telling us what a book told you or what some white man told you. You keep on instead of identifying as a Jamaican and being proud, like when you was doing the
I am.
Caribbean
I
Day in
am.
New York, you want to say you're black instead of just saying you Jamaican.
I
I'm
am Jamaican. Did
Jamaican.
I never say I wasn't Jamaican?
No, no, but you're saying you're black, and we're telling you race is fake. It's not real. It's not real, and you refuse to take that because you want to identify as me. You want that battery in your back. You want to be known as me. Because when we go around the world and people say that we black, we be like, oh, then when we say, oh, I'm black, and that's it. They interested. They want to know everything about me. Then so they see in our men, Beyonce, Jay-Z, they say stuff
That's
like
what you
that.
got from everything I
They not
said. That's
screaming.
crazy.
They not screaming. Beanie Man. They not scream. They not screaming that, and it's crazy that
They
you
are
keep on
bumping
trying
Bob
to
Marley though.
connect yourself to us. To be like, oh, I'm the first that did that. I'm the people that help people get on the moon. Y'all want to go off this racial caste system? Like, no, it's not that. And you're not me, and I'm not you, and it's okay. And but because you ate soul food, that don't mean you're me, and that's not your black experience. You're not
I
me.
didn't say
You're
I was
from
Black
immigrant.
American. I
You
never.
of
I
immigrant
never.
stock.
You're not
You are
black at
of
all,
immigrant
No,
ma'am.
hold
stock.
on,
You
hold
saying
on,
you're
hold on,
black,
hold
you're
on.
saying you me.
Give me a second.
I
When I
get that
asked you,
Black is known as an
Cass,
ethnic
Cass,
group.
Cass,
That's
when I
different.
asked you,
But
Cass, when
as
I
the
asked
No,
you,
race, as
it's
what we're
Cass,
all
crazy.
known,
Cameroon,
Cass,
what
like,
don't you
hold
because
on.
comprehend?
I
What are you
think that's where it comes
IDD?
off as. I
Is
think that's
ID?
where it comes off
Did
as
you
being
have an IDD in school?
disingenuous.
Did you have an IEP in school, ma'am?
Like we
But
went
as
on.
I was saying,
Did you
but
catch
as
the
I was
yellow
saying,
bus?
Damn.
Did you catch the
I
yellow
think,
bus, ma'am?
I
Did
think
you
it's
catch the yellow
Yeah, it's
bus?
a
disingenuous.
Did you live
frustration.
a
It's
I
block
think
away from
it's
the school and catch the? Did
disingenuous.
you
Hey,
live a
Lo,
block away
I'm
from
a
the school
cam
and catch
up
the
and
yellow
show
bus?
because I had got a phone call. I'm a cam
Yeah,
up and show what I was gonna show.
I think
Then
it's
you can drop me because I'm
disingenuous.
about to do something. I'll be in the
gotcha.
chat though. Hey, all right,
I
let me
just want
cam
to
up
know
real
why are
quick.
they holding on
I
to
think it's
black so what? Why
disingenuous
do you want
that you
to
came.
Yeah,
wait a minute?
No,
I want to
because you
know
didn't even try to hear what I was.
why do you want to hang on to black so bad? Why do you want to hang on to the social construct? Why?
Okay,
What is
ma'am.
your reason?
The
Keep
government
on.
don't see you like that. The government doesn't see you like this. This is my birth certificate. The government does not see you like that. Raul, Marvin. It don't say my race, it says my parents' race. Black, black. If you don't have that, you're not black, ma'am.
and
And
especially if you ain't
that's
driving a
just the way
Cadillac.
it is. Yeah, because black folks love some Cadillacs. But
On my
this is what
African
we're
birth
saying.
certificate, it says black too.
I don't believe that. It
Oh,
says your
really?
tribe. It says your
Really?
tribe. Stop it.
I,
I
It
promise you,
says your
yes.
tribe. They show us. Hit the
okay,
big
yeah.
screen.
I promise you,
I think
bro.
y'all forgot that
I'm gonna
Jamaica was
drop.
colonized too. I think y'all
What
forgot,
that
and
got to
that
do
the
with
same.
America? What
Oh,
that
it
got to
has
do
a
with
lot to do with
okay?
No,
America
Don't have
because
nothing to
we
do
were
with us.
also colonized by the
We
British.
don't
We were
believe
also
that.
colonized by the
We know
British.
better.
We wasn't
We know
black.
We were
better.
also
Excuse me.
colonized
Excuse
by the
me.
British, who later.
Black Americans wasn't colonized by the British. White people was colonized by the British. That don't have nothing to do with black Americans. Two
Lopez, can
different
you
Americas.
Google
Where did the
Zimbabwe
white
birth
people?
certificate?
Okay, I will ask it.
And you'll
But
see.
You're
that's the
not
thing.
black.
That's the
You're
Where did
thing.
the
not
white people
black
come?
You're talking about white people. I don't care about what white
because
people. America and my America and their America is two different things.
You just brought it up. You said the white people
No,
already here. I'm like, well, that's not true because where did they come from? They weren't. They weren't
y'all
from
don't
here.
even understand what y'all don't understand what black is.
oh, you hear me now? You hear me, Emerald?
Again, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. It's
It's
fine.
not
It
an
was lovely
opinion. This is
talking to you
facts.
all.
This is
You
facts.
guys have a lovely day and God bless.
It's it's sad that we have to do that. It's sad that I got to show paperwork to show y'all that y'all are not black people. That the world does not see
Thank you,
you like
Ron.
that. Bro, I'm not gonna go in there with Zimbabwe is black. I don't care.
But
Here
don't some of these
in
I
foreigners?
this
don't care about your
construct,
birth certificate either, then.
in
I was
this
gonna send you
construct,
mine.
bro,
Go you
you
want.
you are not us. And I know you want to be real bad. I know y'all gonna argue us to the unalivement about this subject. But the fact of the matter is that you are not. Caucasians don't see you as that. They see you as an African. They see you as Colombian. They see you as these things. See, you can't use a negative situation to say I'm you. I'm you because of this negative situation. That's another thing y'all like to do. Because the cop is about to unalive me. He sees me as a black man too. What the hell?
Can I say
Why
something?
can't you?
When I was
Yeah,
looking
go
at
ahead.
Hotel Rwanda, right? The one of the soldiers, white, one of the I think he was a Dutch soldier or whatever, and he was like talking to an American soldier. They was talking about how they really didn't care to be there in Rwanda, and he said what makes it even worse, they're not even niggas, meaning that they wasn't black Americans. He knew
They
they
ain't Negro.
distinguish us from Africans. They know that we're different, that we're not the same people. Y'all are keep on holding a white supremacy by going by race. Race is
So you
not
so
real.
you saw that information in the movie. I also watched a movie called
No,
Roots. So
I'm just saying a part
there's
that
some
they wrote.
information in
Listen,
there too. Should I use
I
that
don't
as
listen.
evidence?
No, that's not
Yeah,
what
you
I'm
can go
saying.
ahead. No, you can go
No,
ahead because
listen, listen, bad
those
acid. Wait
Africans
a
in
minute.
roots, that ain't us. That ain't
But
us.
listen to this. I was saying that to say, you see how y'all use movies, right? To equate our history. I was just saying the statement that the writers wrote. It was a good statement that the writers wrote. I'm not saying that it was true in the movie. Now, Hotel Rwanda was real, but with y'all tribes
Are
going
you
there, y'all
sure?
tribes stay going there.
Are you
But I'm
sure?
just saying the writers did some good writings when it came to that statement. I liked that statement because today when we talk to these white people, they tell us they know the difference. But we know that white people know the difference, so it don't matter.
Movie information from the movie's good when it's good for you. But anyways, I just want to say I really
Oh
do
yeah,
understand what you're
could you
saying.
tell us about roots?
I really do understand the point you're making, and it's just that the problem is the term
Nah,
that you're
nah, man.
using. Hold on. The term that you're
You
using
try.
Hold
has
on.
been used all around the world
Oh Lord.
to include everybody else. Now, if there was another term for, I don't know what we could, just for this moment, we could
The world
call.
does not see you as that,
Hold
sir.
on,
I
hold
just
on,
explained
hold
to
on.
you. We can hold on all
If you
day,
were
but the
saying,
fact
if
of
you
the
were
matter
calling
is the world
yourself,
does not see you as that. They don't. And you know
the
it.
whole
And
world
you
sees
know it.
you and me exactly
No,
the
they
same. I
don't.
can
They
tell
don't
you
see
that.
us the
No,
same.
No,
they
that's not
That's
true.
not
But anyway,
true.
let me just finish
No,
my
no,
point.
no, no,
If
no,
there
no,
was a
no. You're not
particular
going.
term,
We're
the
not
same
going to
way.
let you lie. When
I
they
don't
see my
understand.
American ass, they don't see me the same as an African.
Now,
In any country I go,
Lopez, let me
they
ask a
see me
question.
better as you, better than you.
Lopez, let me
They
ask a
don't. They
question.
don't look at me the same as you. And this is
All
why
right,
every
if
other
black people from these places are not
ethnicity.
black people, then why do you claim that they
Shut the
were?
fuck up. I'm talking.
Oh,
We gotta.
shit.
When they see me as a black American and they see my blackness, they don't see it as an African. They see me better than you. I don't give a fuck how you want to look at it. They look at you like a docile African. They look at you like a docile African. They not looking at you interested in you. This is why
And they
every
look at us
ethnicity
like wild
wanna
Indians.
yes, every ethnicity wanna identify as me as an American. They don't look at you and me the same. In any country we go, we are
Okay, that's your
royalty.
opinion. If
No, it's
there was
not
just a
opinion.
different term,
No,
we wouldn't
it's
even be
not
having this
opinion.
dialogue.
I'm nigga
And
royalty
once
around the
again,
world.
I actually
When it
understand
comes
what you're saying. I really, really
no,
do.
no, you're not understanding. When I pull out that blue book and they see me walk through their airports, they be like, oh, that's nigga royalty right there. That's why everybody want to be black because of them niggas right
Hey,
there.
hey, Toy, let me ask this man a question because he said the word is a problem. Bad acid. You say the word black is an issue, and that's why we're having all these people that won't leave us alone. That the word is the issue. So I'm gonna ask you a word, what it means. What does bat mean?
Bat? B-A-T?
Yeah, BAT, bat.
It means all kinds of things. I think baseball, bat.
Okay, okay. Well,
There's an animal.
conversation over. Conversation over.
But
Conversation over.
but you
So
saying
you know the difference. So you know the
my thing
difference.
is why you
So
want
so
what's
the
the
word
reason?
isn't an issue.
Yeah, my thing
The
is
the
my reason is why you want to attach
Okay,
yourself to it. What's your reason attaching yourself to
the
black? When
word
you
the
come,
word has
look,
two
well, excuse
meanings.
the
me, wait
word
a minute,
black
Mike.
means a color.
No, it
No,
don't.
no,
No, it
no.
No,
Hey,
it's
don't.
hey,
not.
No,
dude,
it don't.
dude,
That's
hold
the
dude.
on, hold
thing.
on.
No, it
What?
There,
don't.
So,
there
acid.
is people. There is people in the United States of America that are present look basically like white people
All right, so
and
you
are
saying black people
black.
have black skin? So black people have black skin.
Not
And
necessarily.
he just and he just realized that words can have two meanings, but then he's gonna say black only means a color. Only. But words have multiple meanings. But black can't have multiple meanings. He needs black to be color so that he could say, oh, we're all black, but we're not even the color freaking black. My hair is black, my skin is brown. So,
My
so
skin is
we know
brown. My
what you
hair is
want.
black too.
We know
But
what you want. We
but
know what you
that's
want.
the thing. You know why you want to be black? Because you want to attach yourself to the gods.
Based on that description, you could be
Oh
No,
my
Indian.
god.
You could be
you
Indian by having a brown skin
I
and
just
dark
showed you
hair.
Great Zimbabwe.
We are the definition or the definement Indian. Indians were changed
so
to
we gonna
black,
get to Mike.
Negro,
We gonna get to
color,
Mike.
mulatto,
So,
all that.
so
I'm
how
not
come when
It's
a
the
Christian.
black
same
person from
thing.
I showed you
Colombia
where I come from.
or
I
these
don't
places where
believe
you
in
say the
God. I
Indians
have
There's
my
was
two
say
own.
they
people
black,
talking at the
it's an
same
issue?
time. We can't do choruses here or duets. We're just doing solos. What you said, bad acid?
I said I don't need to connect to any gods. I showed you where my lineage is from. I don't believe in God. I have
Yeah,
my
let's see the
own belief
paperwork.
system.
Show us the
Okay.
paperwork. We want
All
paper.
right, look,
Paperwork
he
for what I
said
And
something.
believe
that's the
in?
thing.
All right,
Let me tell you something. Let me ask you this. Since you so black, right? What has your people done that I benefit from all around the world that we using today? That we use today if I'm not a God? If I'm not a God walking in the flesh, tell me what your people done that we use today all around the world. Because I know this is why you want to be black.
Plumbing.
all right. Look, give me a second.
The Jeep, you not us.
The Jeep.
I know I'm not y'all, but it's a contradiction though, because you're saying these people are not black, but Colombians
They're
and
not
Peru,
black.
all
You're
these
not
different
black
Hey,
ancient
either.
go
You're
artifacts,
to the
not
Jeep,
black.
ancient
man.
You're
sites, you
not
say
black
what
either.
invented by black people, right?
You're
So
not
you
black.
got people coming from these
He
places,
is.
Colombia,
None of these
Peru,
people ain't come
Mexico,
from
and
Colombia
you
and
saying
did
that, oh, no,
anything.
no, no.
None of these people did anything. Who dropped them?
So the Peruvians didn't create their pyramids and mounds down there?
They didn't create no mounds in Mississippi
No,
down
I
down
said in
there.
Peru, in Colombia, in
I'm not from
Mexico.
They were
Peru.
melanated.
I'm
They
not
were
from it. I'm
melanated
not
people.
from
They
Peru.
might have been Negroids, but they aren't us. They are
Yeah,
Boy,
melanated
they're not
people.
us.
They might even be Negroid, but they're not us. We might.
thank you
We
for
might.
saying they're not
Back
us.
then.
Thank you, brother.
They're
Back.
not
I
us.
just
Back
told
They
you at the
we
then,
time,
don't
they
too,
might
think.
have
bro.
been distant cousins, but they're not black. You
And that's
can't
the thing.
retro
People
actively
forgetting that Negro
assign
is the
these
race.
people.
Well, we need to start
Hey,
People
really taking
Lopez,
forget.
one
Is
step,
Obama
one at a
black?
time, man. This shit is.
Is Obama black?
okay. Hey, Lopez,
No,
could you
he's
drop me?
not.
I'm gonna
I
He's
go
not
can't
in here.
hear.
I'm
black.
I
gonna be in the
can't hear. I
chat
got
though.
the headphones on, and everybody. Yeah.
Oh, hey, could you drop me? I'm about to go in this place. I'm gonna
All
be in
right,
the
do your
chat
thing,
and liking
Marvin.
and
I
everything,
holler. Yep,
and
I
I
got
come
you.
back up.
I got you.
All
Obama
right,
is
thank
not
you.
black.
Hey,
No, Obama is not black.
quick question. So, for you to be black, do you need to be racially black in America?
No, that's what we're telling you. We don't go by
Exactly.
race. No.
So it's obvious that this is a word with two meanings: black as an ethnicity and black as a race, right? So a lot of people have a hard time understanding the difference between those things, and they use them interchangeably.
Hey,
But
Mike,
that's
but
what we've been
you know
saying.
race.
There's
No, no, it's
If
black
not
race,
nothing
black ethnicity.
interchangeably.
if
Hey,
I'm Russian,
Mike is nothing interchangeably if race is not real.
no,
If
no,
race
but
is fake, listen, Mike, race is take race out of it. Race is fake. It's not real. No science, no nothing behind it. Everyone knows this. It's a social construct. Therefore, it's fake. So if it's fake, then black race don't exist. So it's not used interchangeably.
no, but I'm saying, yeah, you're correct in the definitions, but how people use it, for some reason, it's hard for people to understand that there are words that have two meanings.
But
Yes,
it's
you
no,
can
it's
be
no other.
racially, if we accept the if we take the idea of race as a real thing, right? Racially, you are black, but that's not your identity. Nobody
Right.
identifies with the color of the skin.
But
Nobody in
but let
Europe,
me ask you
in
something, Mike.
Asia, in nowhere people are. People in Europe do not identify as white. People in Africa do not identify as black. People in Asia they do not
Right.
identify as yellow.
You're right. You're
So as
absolutely right,
you
Mike.
yes you are your race. People have given a name to the color of your skin, and they
But
call
Thank
so
that
you.
wait a
black.
minute. Hey, let me ask you
Thank you. So
something.
when you say Africans are not black, are you referring to the race
I'm
or
not.
the
Hey,
ethnicity?
listen.
You're
I'm
not
saying
black. It's
Africans.
race.
Listen to me. Africans are racially black.
They're
They are.
not. No, you're not
You
gonna
are
sit up
not.
here and lie. Race is fake. You just agreed to this. Race is
Enjoy.
not real. They're not black racially. Because a black race is no such thing of a
No,
black
no, no.
race.
But
Mike,
let's
hey,
take
Mike,
this
listen to
idea.
this. Listen, then you
Let's.
wait a minute, Mike. You just said race is fake. We agree on that.
No, no, no.
No
I'll
one
say.
ain't the color black, right? We know this.
Let's
But
entertain the
listen,
idea of
because
race.
if
Yeah,
you
Mike.
wait a
Mike,
minute,
look.
because you can
Go
look
ahead.
up the definition of a black person,
No,
and it
no.
don't
Let's
have
Look.
nothing to
entertain.
do with
Look.
African, and it don't
I
have nothing to wait a minute, it don't have nothing to do with color.
I
So
got
that's the
you.
thing.
I want to
Black
look. That's why I
Americans
want
are
to.
not black because of no color
That's
of
why I
our
want to. I
skin.
want
It
to
don't
go
have nothing to
another.
do with skin color.
I want to go on another route when it comes to this race thing, right? So, Mike, do you believe Asian is a race?
Of course not.
Hold on, but hold on. So, what are we doing?
No, Lopez. What I'm saying is this.
No, the reason I say that is because under this race of Asian, You have Indians, and you have Chinese, and you have Japanese, and you have Korean, and like that. If to show you how fake and funny race is, there's you don't have to go too far, but look at the Asian race, because the Asian race, I have you Indian man from Bombay, and a Japanese person is the same people.
It's a grouping they do. I mean, I don't know if
Exactly.
scientists do based on weird, similar factors. Well, the skin is melanated,
But
black.
Indians
The
and
the
The
skin
Koreans
same
is
don't
way
have
But
the
that
the
don't.
same
But
same
that
the
don't
same
make
way the
sense.
nuke ball
but,
is
they
but,
don't
black.
have the
but,
same factors.
but what I'm saying,
That's
Lopez,
what I'm
is
saying.
in the
Under the Asian race, they don't have the
but
same
Lopez,
anything when it comes to an
think about
Indian
this.
and a.
Think about this. The white and black are just two of the colors people gave to people based on how they look. Remember, they used to call people yellow, red. So all of those ideas are not in use today. There's people in places like the Caribbean and Africa attaching to that word black for no reason. We don't use those terms no more. We don't use red or yellow. There's a group of people in the United States, regardless of their race, that identifies their group with that term, black, and that has nothing to do even with their race. For some reason, the term black has been used this way, and people feel like they can use it to get close to Black Americans. I don't know.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike. I clap for that.
So
That's
Tor,
what
you
it's
said
all
is
about.
Obama black?
This is what it's
Oh
all
yeah,
be
No.
about.
bad answer. We already answered that. Stop asking that dumbass questions.
Did he ask
He
it?
Yeah,
ain't
He
never
asked
but
that
I
on
said
Tor.
Tor. I
Shout
wasn't
out,
asking you.
y'all,
I
gift
wasn't
Mike for
asking
that.
you.
We
I
gotta
said
gift
I
Tor.
don't
Mike
give
for
a
that because
fuck
that's
who
what
you
this
was
all
asking.
about.
You asked it
I
three
don't give a fuck
times.
about you two.
Whoa.
You
Obama was
asked it
black.
3 times, man. Shut up.
Obama was not though. That's like one of the things that really confused people here in the United States. It's that
Thank you. Thank you.
no, but he wasn't black though. Bad.
Exactly. What the fuck is he talking about?
If you
Before
know
all
anything
this
about him,
lineation stuff, we always saw Kenyans as black people.
We
yeah,
didn't. Shut
but
your ass up. We saw them as Africans.
Yeah,
that's the
Africans,
thing though.
So the
sub-Saharan
United
Africans.
States has never had a black president.
Exactly. You're
Okay,
Oh
thank
correct.
my
you.
gosh.
And not in it. No, I
Not under
heard
the corporation.
some of the first
Not under
presidents
the
actually were that.
corporation, no.
Yeah, not under the corporation. Yeah. Like that, and that's really like that's I looked at it like I was thinking about that the other day, and I'm like, man, that was so disrespectful that it was what Barack Obama did can be considered, at least for me looking at it from a military point of view, it was stolen valor what he did. And he took CR, if you can mute yourself please, because you got an echo going.
My shit was already muted on my end.
Oh, it's not showing. All right, you're good. Just because there's an echo. I look at it like, yo, that was, now that I think back to it, the way that everybody came around and was like people like Oprah crying and Jesse Jackson in the audience when he gave it his like, and then I even me at the time I didn't know better, and I looked at it, I was like, wow, yo, it looks like America's finally, going over this, growing as a country, and because they elected their first black president. And now that I think back to it, I'm like, yo, that was some stolen valor that happened there. Like that wasn't meant for him. All that praise, all that happened, all this that he's the first, like that shit was never meant for him. And like that upset me. Now that I think about it, moving backwards on it.
The reason I asked is because Toy kept saying when they look at me as a black person, American, and they look at an African, they see me, I'm better than you and what. Yet
I am.
a, tr- there
My
are
legacy, my resume
plenty
speaks.
more black people who have run and tried to be president and only didn't become president for, you all
Look at
know
him.
what. So
Listen to this. He had
Let
to
me tell you
fake.
something about a coon is a
Could I say
president.
something to you? He had to fake like he was me to get president for my people to vote for him. Let me tell you
His
what
last name
Obama
is
did. Excuse me.
Obama. Obama. How do you?
Listen, shit. It's motherfuckers here named. It's people here named Abdul Rahman.
From what I
That girl's name
researched,
was Cassie from
they might
Jamaica.
be
It's black
Satoro.
Americans here named Abdul Rahman. What you saying? You ain't said nothing. Obama ain't
Muhammad
nothing.
Ali.
I
What
know.
about
I know a
Muhammad
little
Ali and
boy.
other
I
people?
know a little boy
Yes, those are
named.
adopted
I
Islamic names.
know. Listen,
Obama is a
listen. I know people named Fu. I know a little boy named Fudel in Fayette. I don't. We don't care. I know a little girl named Snow White. Do you hear me? A little girl, literally. That's her name, and she dark as this screen. Named Snow White. So names don't mean nothing to us. You know what I mean? They don't mean nothing. Names is names to us. This kid's walking around here named King. King and loyalty. Okay. So you ain't
You
say nothing
know,
about no damn name.
I don't
But
know
no,
if you guys
nevertheless,
heard this joke that there's people that consider Clinton blacker than Obama.
right. And the thing about it, Obama had to move to our neighborhood, shout out to Chicago, and to be learn how to become us. Learn our music, learn how to stroll. That's why he came out to Al Green to his inauguration. He ain't come out to no African drums. Our people was duped, and because they was being played by the Democrat Party, they played on color, and it was black people always saying that he wasn't black. They was like, "Oh, he ain't us. That motherfucker ain't us." They playing in our face, and this is why they playing with the search engine, trying to say, "Oh, people of African descent." This is why he got rid of Negro, American Negro over here, playing with our lineage over here,
Yeah.
because he
once
knew.
again
Wait a minute,
location
Mike.
Hold on,
settings
bad
have
acid.
And
different
Hold
guess
on,
what,
bad
results.
Mike?
acid. Give me a second. Look,
Listen and listen.
this is
Because he knew he wasn't one of us. He knew he wasn't of our
you, you
lineage, and he was not of our stock.
Toy
He
Toy.
was a white immigrant mother and an African,
Yeah,
huh?
you know what's crazy? I was looking at him give not what a speech, but he was like talking an interview of when he was living in Hawaii before he ever entered Chicago, and then the way he was talking during that interview, and the way his cadence of speech changed after coming here to the United States, well, coming here to the mainland and living in Chicago. Yo, it's from night and
I
day
can
the way
tell
he
you who he
spoke.
learned it from,
Yeah, I know,
Lopez.
I know, I know. I'm just saying, like that. When I saw that, I was like, wow, like this man practiced to be the man. Like, so like, we're looking at
He a
that shit is
Drake.
And it's a
crazy.
He
It's
well-known
was
crazy.
actor
Drake.
that taught
He
him
was an
that
African
too.
actor. He was an African actor. That's all.
Nah, it wasn't an African. It was one of our peoples. Your boy that played Dresser off the Five Heartbeats, Harry Lennox. That's who he studied under. That's who he got that cadence from, and how he was that little walk he used to do. He learned that from that brother. Like real
But
true
And
story.
and I
he
was
Harry
looking
married.
Lennox
CR, so
taught
I was
he
looking
yeah.
into
Wait,
that. So I
guys.
was looking into that. Now
But
they're calling
he
that a
married a black
conspiracy.
woman.
Yes,
So
look, CR, look. I was looking into what you were just saying, and they're calling it a conspiracy theory online, right? But I was having a back and forth with my grok, and the reason that they're calling it a conspiracy theory is because there's no proof that the actor was paid to teach him how to be act like a black
Just because
American.
he didn't physically get trained by him, don't mean he couldn't have studied him.
No, no, no,
Because
no.
they
The
do
thing
study
is,
work,
they
study
do.
films and
No,
stuff
hold
like
on,
that too.
CR. Hold on, CR. They did know each other though. They did know each
See, it
other.
ain't no, it still ain't no coincidence in the situation though.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like I was looking into that because I was like, I want to find some real
But yeah,
solid proof.
did he show that
but
birth
But they did
certificate
know
yet?
each other.
but
Did he show?
Lopez
Did he
didn't
show
Obama
that birth
marry into
certificate?
a black family? So I mean there are reasons why he will sound more black after marrying a black woman and mixing with that family.
No, that doesn't change your cadence in your
That don't change that
dialect.
he's an African
And I don't change the damn thing.
and he half white, but he's more white than African. He was raised with white people, or he more Indian. His Indian father, what it was his stepfather Lopez? You were saying?
No, that was he was not Indian.
Barry
It's
Soetoro. He was
yeah,
Hawaiian, I believe.
Cambodia.
Indonesian. Indone or Cambodian. Yeah,
Was it Cambodian or Indonesian?
I don't know. I forget.
It was
I think
one of them. One of
yeah.
them. But that's one of them East Asians. That's what I'm saying. He was more of that than African. So my thing is, no, he's not one of us. You keep on asking that question. He sat in the mirror like y'all Africans do, practicing being a black American, and that's what he did.
And once again, location settings determine your Google results. Nobody's messing with Google or anything. If you're in America, I'm in Zimbabwe. We can search the exact same thing. We'll get
Well, we live it, but we
different
walking
results.
and living history and proof of what's going on.
Yeah, I wanted Toto. I wanted to go back on something that Bad Acid said, and that's one of the reasons I brought him back. So he said we watch Roots. Is that something that you watched in Zimbabwe, Bad Acid, by any chance? And what grade did you
Yeah.
watch it in?
What grade?
Yeah.
I remember watching it in 1993, 94
Was it in your language or English?
in English.
Watch it.
Why not?
And when you
No, no,
watched,
no, not in a bad way. He's
no,
asking
exactly.
like, did you watch it in school or did you watch
Yeah.
it at home on your own?
My dad made us watch it. Like,
And what did you think after you watched it?
not good.
Oh, hold on.
I
Better,
did I
better,
did
a
not
better
like.
question. Better question. Better question. Did you think that was real?
When I was a kid, yes, because I kind of sort of erased it subconsciously, but then when I got older, I think in 2013, yeah, I watched it properly again.
So did you have you found out the truth behind that?
In what sense? Like,
That it was all fake and scripted.
Well, definitely it was scripted, but what he's saying
yeah.
is the story was taken from a Jewish man, if I'm not mistaken, and the man
Oh, okay.
Wiley is his name, was Haley. Sorry, Alex Haley was
Yeah.
sued for taking that man's story.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah.
But
So
they
But
telling you Roots is not
when you
real.
say fake, do you mean like
There's nothing.
the
There's not.
the
Kunta
historical
Kinte didn't
aspect of it?
exist. No, well,
Yeah,
that's the
it's
thing.
fake. The story is fake. It's not real.
You saying it was fake in the United States of America or didn't happen at
no,
all?
No.
the
Meaning it
story
was
in
stolen from
general.
something else and made up,
The
fabricated,
story was a
fluffed
fictional
up.
story.
So you
Exactly,
trying
it
to say
was made.
slavery didn't happen?
Bro, stop doing that. Stop
That's
Hey,
what
doing
the
I'm
that,
asking.
dumbass.
story
Hey,
You said
no.
that they
Hey,
didn't
hold
How
on,
make
you
it
hold
didn't
on,
up.
hear
hold on,
that?
hold
And
on,
this, and
hold
you
on.
No,
You
were
it
being
didn't happen. How
disrespectful.
about
Stop
Ain't
that?
doing
no
that dumbass
confusion
shit,
to
bro.
that.
Stop
Nah,
doing
no
that
shirt.
dumbass
Ain't no
shit, bro.
confusion to that shit, nigga. That shit is a plagiarized book, made up. Period. Point. Fucking blank. We ain't
No, it
said that
ain't.
had nothing to
No, it's
do
not.
with
Because
history.
I'm a
It
descendant of
is.
that.
Why
I'm a
then? Why the
descendant of
motherfucker
that.
whose story
I'm a
originally wrote the
descendant of
shit?
that. I'm a descendant of that.
But you're
So it's
not a
not fake.
You is
descendant.
not
You're
related to
not a
no motherfucker
descendant
named
of
Kunta
American
Kinte. Shut
chattel
up, nigga.
slavery. You're
Shit, I don't
Stop
not.
know
Wait
what
a
being
my
minute.
dumb
Wait
ancestors'
now,
a
name was
minute.
man.
because they
Man,
You're
changed
pass
it.
it.
not a descendant.
Can't
The
say
Jeep.
roots is fake.
The
Roots is
Jeep.
real.
Wait a minute. The Jeep. You
Roots is not
know
real.
it's not real, and you're not
And
a.
just
Wait a
because you
minute.
cried when you watch it, the
Slavery
Jeep doesn't
happened.
make it any realer.
My ancestors came here from the transatlantic slave trade on them
Man,
boats.
But
shut your
your
ass
So what is
up.
ancestors
you
did
talking
not
about? It's
come
fake.
here. We
How's it
had
Whose
this
fake?
roots, dumb
conversation.
nigga?
When my ancestors came from Africa in the
What
1600s.
the fuck does that your story got to do with something that was made the fuck up?
Made
We
up
not
and
saying
I'm
everybody don't
living and
have it in
breathing.
their family. We saying that story was made the fuck up.
I'm gonna
Yo, that
step
and
It
back
was
that's
because it's
But
the
pushed.
can
That's
I
black
all I'm
say
people
saying
something?
though,
Wait a
brother.
minute. Wait a minute.
But
Propagandized.
the
so
events and things
look.
was
I
real.
Wait.
don't,
yeah.
I don't. I'm not trying to
Wait a
get
minute.
into
Hey,
shit because
hey,
I'm not trying to get into what
hey
the Jeep is
Lopez,
talking about.
real fast. We can't
About to drop.
confuse the African, right? Because the Jeep is not of our stock. He's not of our lineage, and he's a Panamanian. He's a Caribbean. Where them African ships went to, we cannot confuse the African. So his story, he's not a descendant of American chattel slavery. Badass. He's a Spanish speaking Jamaican failure.
Who? I only watched Roots like just as
No,
a movie. I've
I
never
Oh,
done
I
understand
any
got you.
kind
I
of.
got you.
bad acid, but the
Yeah, I'm
guy
like,
above
who?
you is a Spanish speaking Jamaican failure. He's not of our stock. He's not of
What do
our
you mean I'm
lineage.
not
He's
a
not.
shadow
He's
of
I
not.
have
slavery? Yes,
no
I
He's
idea
am.
who
not.
that
He's
is.
not connected to us at all. The Jeep is not connected to us. So when he's coming up here talking about the story, that story is a plagiarized story that was stolen. We're not saying that it did not happen. 20 odd Africans did come here, but the Jeep is not of us. He's an immigrant.
The 20-odd Africans was from very cruel, but we got somebody else up here,
And
the
the
Jeep
yeah, and
trolling.
that
We
was
already broke
said,
this
and
down
guess
to the
what?
Jeep.
It was
Jamaican
mutants,
And them
Empress
Russians,
20
has
odd
American,
Africans
South
did not
American.
and them 20 odd Africans did not stay in slavery for the rest of their life and their descendants.
Yeah,
So let's move on.
let me get a timeout. What's up, Jamaican Empress? What's up?
Denial.
Okay, Jamaican Empress, you're up here. I don't know if you know.
Yeah, just a second, okay? I'm gonna put my earpiece in. Give me 2 seconds.
Got it.
Hey, we gotta start letting people do that stuff. Jeep, boy, I ain't gonna lie, boy. You a wild boy. You gotta stop doing that though.
Now, I wanted to go a little bit deeper and just I'm waiting for Jamaican Empress, but like that, because I wanted to ask you, Bad Acid, to your understanding, it's a lot of the people from at least Zimbabwe, because you're from Zimbabwe. Is that the first time they even hear about the transatlantic slave trade? Is it through the docuseries called Roots?
So we learn more because we were colonized by the UK. We learn more about trade, slave trade to the United Kingdom and United Kingdom colonies. So Jamaica, India, UK, stuff like that. That's what
Got
we
it.
know.
Got it. But when it comes, because I've heard it from Ethiopian woman that I've spoken to in the past, and she said that they actually read the book over there, and it was called The Story of the Black American Family. So that's why I'm asking you.
Yeah, there's not much American history that we're taught, so it's
Got
And
you.
that
All right.
seems to be the
Interesting.
problem.
all on
Interesting.
TV.
But he's from, hold on, Jamaican Empress. He's from Zimbabwe, from the Shona tribe, living in Zimbabwe. So
That's
he's not here
interesting
in
though.
he's not in the UK. He's not in the United States. But
But
what you have,
here's the
Jamaican
thing,
Empress?
right? Here's the thing. I went to school in Canada. We learned about a Black American history. We learned about it. It wasn't. It was more Black American history that we learned than any history anywhere. So what I don't understand is how is it that there are so many Black Americans, and this is new. This is not. I'm 60 years old. I've been traveling to the United States since I was a little girl. My family had property down there. My parents. My sister's in the States. My nieces and nephews are there. The point that I'm trying to make is that this is a history that is, these are a people. Black Americans don't realize how rich in history they really are. And it's kind of discerning and concerning to see so many people denying that history of who they are. I keep hearing Black Americans say, you know, oh, we want to establish our own ethnicity. What is what is wrong with the African American? You
Hold
What?
are
the
the
fuck up.
descendants
Hold
of
What?
the fuck up.
enslaved
I just
people.
walked up. Hold the fuck up. We already know we got a rich history. We say this every day to you. So you ain't telling us nothing new. We ain't no motherfucking Africans. We was never African American. And this ain't on none of our fucking documents. So no motherfucking
Yeah, you
Splia,
are
not no
African, girl.
docile African
Accept
that
it.
got to
Accept
Jamaica
it. You're
in
I'm
1830 telling us who the fuck we is. Bitch, go worry
Africans.
about
Y'all
your
Toy.
sound
fucking
weird.
beaches.
Hold on, Toy.
Worry about your beaches. No,
Hold on,
Y'all,
Toy.
we
Toy.
not taking no
Hold on, no,
disrespect. I stop people in
hold
their
are
on.
you
tracks.
okay? Are you okay?
I'm very
Are
much
you
Relax,
okay?
okay.
Jamaica. Hold
I'm
on,
so
relax,
okay
Jamaica.
that I know that I'm better than
Yeah,
you.
but
I'm
Toy,
better than
give me
you.
a
That's
second,
how
Toy,
okay
because I
I
don't
am.
want her. Toy, hold on. I gotta mute you for a second. I don't
What
want
do
her
you
to run
want this
away.
hyena
If I was on
muting
a,
me for?
I
I'm
was
better
on
than
her.
you, so
We
I
I'm
having
was.
a
very much okay.
conversation and
Give
you
me a
jump off
second.
with
I'm
your
better than
emotional
you.
self and
Toy, hold
start
on, Toy,
muting me.
I'm
please,
better than you,
please,
so
please.
I'm very much okay.
You
All
would
right,
never
Yes, I am. I'm in my
Please, Toy,
homeland.
because I don't
you
want her to
weird.
run
I
away.
know.
Let's
I'm
talk
muting
to
you,
her. Hold
Toy,
on, Toy. Let's
please.
talk to her.
Yeah, please, please. I don't want her to run away on some bullshit. Um, um,
Hey
So
Lopez, that was wild
you
though.
And
see.
that's the problem.
No, hold
That
on,
right there is
Jamaican
Stop,
the
Jermaine.
Empress.
Stop,
problem.
Give me
Jermaine.
one
Let him
No,
talk,
we're
second,
not gonna
Jermaine.
stay
Jamaican.
on it,
You
Hold
invite
Jamaican.
on,
me up to
hold
have
on.
a
Give me a second,
conversation,
guys. Give me a
and
second.
then when I'm talking,
Jamaican Empress, give me a second. Look,
being muted.
let me. Yes,
Duh,
there's a
shut
reason
up.
because I'm trying to tell you something, right? When you were on your panel and I was on it, when the host is speaking, everybody has to listen to the host. And I'm telling you, you may not see it as disrespect, but what you're doing is being disrespectful to Black Americans when you want to give them the exonym and they have to wear it of African American. Like that's not what I known them as growing
Which
up.
Black Americans built America?
The
Who built
the Black
America? It
Oh,
was
Americans.
on a
oh.
Just
box of
shut
Well,
the
well,
Africans.
fuck
fuck you.
Y'all can
up.
sit down in your
I don't play
Shut
this.
the
You
fuck
What,
up.
what
talking
the fuck did Jamaicans build? What the
such a
fuck
loser.
did you build in Jamaica? Nothing but flee off that
You are
motherfucking
weird.
island. Bitch, you over here. You
Hey
better tread
Lopez, is she
lightly. You
Shut up.
done
African?
walked into
She's
the
Jamaican.
motherfucking lion's
No,
Son of
den.
she
a
We ain't
no,
bitch.
on
she
Damn,
your
I don't
she
want
panel.
to
gotta
You
do
be
done
this,
walked
Toy
into
she
the
Toy.
gotta
I'm
be
lion's
so
den
tired of
with
African,
hearing
Toy
this.
Toy up
Lopez.
And
here.
you
I don't
ain't
want to go
from
this
no.
route.
No, you ain't build
In real
shit. You
talk,
ain't
man, I'd
you
rather
only thing you
Yeah,
did
B.
was
Hold
say,
on,
I
Toy
don't say,
Toy.
hey,
Toy
no,
Toy. I
I
don't
don't
want to
take
go this route
nobody
with this
Stop.
lady. I'm
disrespecting my
telling you.
people because they want to
Stop.
connect themselves to us.
You
You don't
spelled
have no rich history, and that's
I
why you
don't
keep on
know,
trying to
man.
say what we
Damn,
have
Toy
because you want
Toy.
to
Really,
connect to
yo.
it.
Like, this
No,
is not.
I'm in here. I'm a lioness. You don't
I
walk
got
into
you,
the
but give me a
fucking lion's
second.
den talking
you a
crazy about
pussy.
my
That's
people,
what you
bitch.
are. You're a pussy,
You are
not a
washing up
lioness.
in a
You're
Oh
bucket
a
my
ass
pussy.
flow.
God. You
You
see,
are
now this
washing up
turned
in
into
a bucket
this.
You're
ass
I'm
a
about to
Come
flow.
drop
on,
I've
y'all.
everybody,
seen
Hold
your
yo.
on,
This
lives.
man.
shit is
Come
I've
on,
seen your
ridiculous.
bro.
lives. I've been wanting to disrespect you for a long time, bitch.
Yeah,
girl.
but we're
You're
not.
a big old stinking pussy on
Yeah,
top of
with a
that
big
one.
old
Don't
fat
come on,
ass.
bro. Don't do
You
it on
raggedy
Lopez shit though.
peppercorn
Hold
hair and
on, hold
ass,
on.
hair having ass.
And let me do that for a second. Because I'm not doing it like that. I'm not doing it. That could happen somewhere else. That woman is ignorant in her own way, and I wanted to get to that ignorance. Like I'm telling y'all, like I don't understand. Um, we not doing it that way. Because
Hey,
she doesn't believe in anything, even though I brought her historical facts, and
that
she
was
doesn't
wild,
believe this shit.
Lopez. I ain't gonna lie, that was wild. That was wild, man.
Yeah, but you don't even know. I've had conversations with her and D was there, and the way she go about shit is on some bullshit. That's what I'm saying.
Well, she came
Like
up
Toy
here.
Toy, I can't do it.
I ain't never
I
been
don't want
up
to
here
go
with
that
her.
route with her.
Well, all right, I'm gonna drop down
I
when
don't
she
want to
come
go that
up
route
because
with
I
her. I
can't
don't want to
control
go that.
myself with
I
people
hear you.
disrespecting us.
I
No, why
hear you.
Lopez? Because I seen her panels
I know you
before,
seen
and
it. I know you seen it, but we
and
not
if
gonna
in
get.
person, I would trash her, demolish her in person, playing with my people
I
because they
believe
want
it.
to because they have no history, they have nothing, their accomplishments, or they haven't built anything. They want to project that shit on us. We built a nation, and we a nation within a nation. They are leaving and fleeing a nation. They don't run their nation; they run from their nation, and that's the problem. They want to project. She want to project with a flag in her bio and being a traitor, an infamous traitor to her homeland and her people. She need to worry about getting her beaches back. She need to worry about feeding them cornhead kids over there that's barefoot. They just stopped living out of Shantytown in Jamaica. She got a this. I've been wanting to disrespect her for a long
Yeah,
motherfucking
but we
time.
gotta slow
All
walk it
right, so when
down,
she
though. We
come
gotta
up,
slow
I'll
walk it
drop
down.
down
We
because I'm
gotta
not
slow.
gonna be able to control my Black
I hear
American
you,
self.
but I'm just saying, like you
You
don't.
know what I
I'm not.
mean?
You. She left
They
me.
just
Look,
start. They
look. Let
just
me just
start
tell you.
wearing
Let me just
bundles.
tell you, Toy Toy. So
They've been
look,
wearing
this is.
synthetic
Let me.
weaves for the
Let me.
longest.
Toy Toy. Let me tell you. So look, I was having a conversation with her, and I was on her panel because she said that people that are known. One of the things that she was saying is that people that are known as Black today were never indigenous to America. And then I just was telling her, I was like, well, what I've learned from a Black American is he told me to look back to the earliest explorers, and I brought up Giovanni di Verrazzano, and she called that fake. She called that information
You know
fake.
what? You know what triggered me, right? What triggered me? You got the Spanish speaking Jamaican up here, always get that's in Texas with that gruesome face. I hate when he came up the Jeep. That face is gruesome. But nevertheless, you got him up here. Then you got her up here telling her, "Oh, Black Americans want to be an ethnic group." Girl, you just said the ethnic group. Black Americans are their own people, and that's the problem. That's the problem. Why we got to share everything we got, and our accomplishment was motherfuckers
But you
because
know, but
our inventions alone it will
yeah,
help build America and
yeah,
made
but
this a first nation,
you know what I
right?
learned?
So I can't take disrespect. She know we
I hear
indigenous
you.
to this land. This is why I keep on going back to the 1830s. They are African imports that's in Jamaica. And that's why they want to make everybody African. They want to make everybody a part of a diaspora loss when Americans are on their homeland. This is why she want to say, what you build? No, because I don't see no skyscrapers in Jamaica. So therefore, y'all ain't built anything. Y'all selling coffee on the side of a road.
Yeah. Look, my thing is you gotta also hear her. Like I listen to people when they talk, and this is something I didn't know. She grew up in Canada. What was the first thing she started saying? She grew up in Canada. She grew up learning about the rich history that Black Americans have. That's how she started, if you remember.
Hey, that
Um,
is
I
what she
heard
and
it.
said. Because I
and,
was gonna ask. I
and
was
then
gonna ask you, little boy.
also, what you if you remember, Toy Toy, when we had that Ethiopian lady that went from I think she was Ethiopian, or was she Somali,
Yeah,
or
she comes up
she went
sometime.
she went to Canada, and she was, well, remember, she was taught to be black for the first time. It was in Canada,
Exactly.
and she got there in September, and they were prepping her for a speech in December about how she's black and how the atrocities that happened to people in the Americas. You don't remember this?
Yeah, and let me tell that raggedy African that's Spanish speaking Jamaican. Black Americans built them skyscrapers, right? How about this? Even at the bondage, them Italians and them Irish, they wasn't builders. We was the ones that taught them how to build. Yeah, do real history check. This is why I don't like immigrants, especially melanated immigrants, because they try to play with us in our face. Yeah, I do remember that lady Lopez, and this is with this Canadian Jamaican that flee from her continent because she couldn't make it happen. That's why they talk about this by diaspora. How you Jamaican, right? But you in Canada, you in the UK, you in America, you everywhere else but the fuck Jamaica. That's a diaspora. You lost. You homeless. You are houseless. Don't put my people in that box. Whatever we do by choice. This is not by a circumstance that we need to do these things. And anywhere we go, we contribute to the economy because we have money. Y'all, these motherfuckers are leaving because they need money. You want to go there and flex on your people. I'm better than you because I'm still in my homeland making it happen. My ancestors didn't leave. That means if you leave and go other places, that's a sign of weakness to me. You are weak. They are weak. And this is what I keep on saying. All those people that leave them islands and the people that stay, I believe they're the indigenous people that stand in them islands. And they are the Africans that are leaving because they are part of a diaspora and they are lost and still looking for wherever land them white people got them from or where that tribe done sold them from. These people are lost.
Yeah, and
They are still looking for their way home.
and since when did the African diaspora started being called the black diaspora? When did that start happening?
Exactly. They want to make us a part of them. They're trying to make us lost. We are home. We are in our homeland.
Yeah, let me see what's up with Stubborn here.
You wasn't fucking with the Pokemon, dude, Lopez?
I don't know who that was. They look like they had the camera on. I'm already been
Oh, okay,
attacked
yeah,
today.
weird ass name anyway. You right?
Yeah, Pokemon. I don't fuck with no Pokemon.
But hey, to speak on it though, G.
No, I said a Pokemon. You know what I'm
Hey,
talking
G.
about.
It seemed like
The Jeep, do you follow the Empress, the
like,
Jamaican Empress by any chance?
Yeah, I follow her. I go on her channel all the time.
Share her the live again. Share her the live. So that,
bro, why it seem like you for everybody but us? It like you spoke on Peru, Colombia, you spoke on Obama white mama, and then you talking about they built the skyscraper, we built the cotton field. It's like you just against us. You know what I'm saying? Like why you
not us.
I'm not against you. I'm not against us.
He's against us because he not us.
Yeah,
I'm saying though, like it seems like everything we say, bro, you against it. Like
how you people gonna speak
making
on
it a point to go against what we're saying?
Yeah, because it's a contradiction when you speak about the mounds in Peru, Colombia, and stuff. And when
we
you
never spoke about any of that. That's never been a conversation.
That's not our people. That's not our people.
There's some people that do try to do that.
Hold on, though, y'all. That ain't nothing we spoke on, though, bro.
Right.
We tell you how it was melanated.
I'm gonna leave it at that, but you can't speak for all black people. Because some black people claim to be African American.
It's only one though, fam. It's only one black
person. People all throughout the Americas.
Black those are melanated beings. They are melanated, fam.
All right, look, let's put a pin on it because I bought the Pokemon Master back. Let me see because he don't got his camera on. What's up, Pokemon Monster?
So, I am black.
All right. And what makes you black, sir?
I am feeling black. I have the feeling of blackiness. I have all the black in my heart.
And where's your ancestry from?
From Africa.
What country? Yeah, he a liar. That's a liar right there. That's a liar. He said the blackiness of my heart. He started to Google. He didn't even know a country to name in Africa. He just... Go ahead, my bad, D. I'm sorry. I got some goofies, yo.
Hey, yeah, you called that. He was waiting to do it. He was finna try it.
He's ready to bring up his nasty pic.
Yeah, he was
It
about to
might have
do
been that. I don't know, but I dropped. I'm trying to get quicker and quicker with that drop.
it. You hard as hell.
Yeah, you don't need no repeats, Lopez, cuz.
That boy got that trigger finger.
Oh, they charged me today, the G.
Nah, said it.
Yeah, why
So
Boy
Yeah,
Thunder
but
was on stage,
I
and I think
told your ass is one of them YT people messing with you.
I think it's something totally different, man. I think Boy Thunder is coming on stage to show that he's on the stage, screen recording. Then he sends one of his little minions, and they come up and they do it
You
while
said
he's on
who?
there. Boy Thunder, I believe it's
Who
Boy
that?
Thunder, because that's the second time that I've been attacked
your
like that.
homeboy a Haitian. But you
I
know
don't
what?
know no Boy Thunder.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you. I notice a lot of these Spanish-speaking Jamaicans are anti-Black Americans because they're not
Ain't
a.
nobody anti-black American. My
Yeah, which
family black
I want
American.
you to be. I want you to be anti me because
Well, I'm not. My
when the
family black
smoke when the
American.
smoke when the smoke go down, I
My
hope my
family black
Texas
American, man. I
man
can't be anti-black American.
when shit go down. You know what I mean? I hope my Texas family in fact be the first to take you out headshot. Nevertheless, love TikTok shot. Nevertheless, I've noticed that even with the other guy that's the Spanish speaking Jamaican that like to invite us to his genitals what's his name?
So you want me to be taken out because I say I'm African?
City.
No,
City.
Because I'm African.
Rossetti, another one. When we say that we're not the same people and all that, they get so offended. And
Don't
just like
nobody
the
get
Jamaican
offended.
chick, wait a minute, the Jamaican chick coming up here like, oh, y'all want to be your own people. We are our own people. That's a fact. We are our own culture. Also,
In
people that
America, you're
attach
known as
themselves
African
to us.
Americans and black Americans.
We're Black Americans. We were never
What about the
African
ones who call
Americans.
themselves African Americans?
No, that
No,
was
what you mean? No,
definitely
it's
a
people
cheer.
in
He called
America,
himself
black
that.
people
I don't know
that call
How
nobody
about
but
this?
themselves
How
you.
about this? How
African
You
about
need to
this,
shut
Americans.
G?
up.
Say, G, you said a lot
How
of
you gonna
negative,
speak for
fam.
them
Like,
people?
so if these your people,
I
and
can speak
how
for
come you
all of my
said all
people.
they built
I
was
can speak for
the
all.
cotton fields? If these your people, how come you say
No, we
all we
didn't
built was?
build no skyscrapers. We know the
Okay,
We
so
Italians and
okay,
the
how
didn't.
about this? How
Irish.
about this? How about this? How about this?
We was
Name
for the
something we
cotton
did
field.
do.
I built the
Name something
skyscraper back
positive
in
we did. Hold on,
2012.
y'all. Let me holler at them. Let me holler at them. Name something positive we did do.
Shit. Made the doors open for melanated immigrants to come into America.
Oh, damn.
Dumb nigga.
Opened up the doors for melanated immigrants to come over here.
Oh, Lord.
Everybody
That's
know
something
what Black
positive we
Americans
did.
did a lot. And
What
still doing shit to this day.
No,
how about
but they wasn't African Americans.
how about
They was
inventions
American
though, bro? How
Negroes.
about inventions and buildings like you was
Bunch
speaking
bunch
on?
of inventions. We talking about the stoplight, stop signs
Well,
and
but
shit,
hey, the G,
Damn,
you
that's
icons
say
that's
So
and
that.
why
Wait
very
a
you only
minute. Let me
important.
speak
ask
on
you
us?
something. The
Why
G,
you
do you
only
feel
speak
like
on
they're your
us in the
people?
light of slavery though?
I ain't
Yeah.
speaking on you in the light of slavery. I'm saying that's when my ancestors was in slavery.
You said we built up the
Well,
cotton
wait a
fields as if
minute.
that's
We
all we
did
G,
know.
build
so
up the
you feel
cotton
like,
field. The
but let me
cotton
ask
was
you
the most
something,
important
G. So you feel
export
like
at
their
the time.
people?
We own the cotton fields, fam.
No, we did not
Well, yes,
own no
we
We
did.
cotton
did.
Yes,
field.
we
That's
did.
historic, fam. That's
Yes, we
documented.
All
did.
right.
Yes, we
All right.
did.
The
Okay.
Not
lands we
only
worked
that,
on was our own.
Okay,
yeah.
you right.
Not
You
only
right.
we
I
own
mean,
the cotton
I can prove
fields.
it though.
You
Ain't no
right.
Not
doubt
only
being
I'm
we
right.
not
own
gonna
the
argue
cotton
with you on
fields.
that.
All right.
Not
So
only we
look.
own the cotton fields, we made the cotton gin. So what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But let me ask
y'all
you
did
something,
that
G.
too.
Damn.
So
I
The
gotta
the
whites
check
didn't
G,
these
make the
the
people
cotton
though
gin to
before
make
we
things
ask any
easier.
questions, guys. Give me a second. I gotta check
I
these
got one
people.
question though before we
I
move
hear
on.
you. I gotta
I
check
just
these
want to
people.
ask the G. Do you feel like the people that created them inventions, like the stoplight, the light bulb, you feel like they're your people? The G.
I do. They black people,
That's
black
the
Americans,
problem.
African
This
Americans.
the
Yep,
problem. This the problem. This is
yep.
Mm-hmm.
why these people want to be black
Yep.
slash
That's
African
But you don't
American.
even know my ancestry,
all right. Yeah.
Toy.
Nick is on the
Your
trigger.
ancestry is not mine. It's
I
Panamanian.
really
You
gotta
gotta.
check these people
Okay,
out,
you right,
guys.
Toy.
Give me a second. I'm muting you just for a second, please. Stubborn, you're back up here. What's up?
Bro. Well, you're not even a brother anyway. But anyway, I want to say this, right? It's okay for black Americans to say
Give
we
me
are
a
not
second,
African.
stubborn. Before you continue, where your people from?
My people are African, bro. I'm West African. Very
What
proud.
country? Why so vague?
I'm coming. I'm not finished yet. Allow me to talk. I'm West African. My people are Mandingo. I am from Gambia all the way to Mali. Those are all my people's land.
Oh shit.
Those
Okay.
land belong to us.
All right. And what
Yes.
you got, stubborn?
Yes, this is what I have to say, right? I support black Americans, even though you don't need my support, you don't want my support. I support them when they're saying they don't want to be Africans. They are not Africans. They were never Africans. That's okay. But let's remember, you cannot tell Africans who they are. You can only tell them who you are. It's different. When you're saying that Africans are not black, that's different than
Hold
saying
on,
that
hey, but
we're not
stubborn,
African.
but I'm Mandingo.
Bro, your name Lopez. They know my
So
name is
what? So
Lopez.
what? I'm Mandingo though, stubborn.
Okay, hold on. Let's be honest, right?
Hold on. I'm telling you, I'm Mandingo,
How can you
stubborn.
prove that? How can you prove it?
Why do I need to prove it? How can you tell me who I am?
I'm not telling you who you are.
You just said that I'm not Mandingo.
No, I said that's how can you say your name? You are Mandingo when your name is Lopez. I'm not saying
I
you're not.
changed my
Well,
name. I want
well,
it to be
Oh, okay.
Lopez. I like how it
well,
sounds. I
let me
like
ask you this. Let me
That's what I
ask you
was
this.
trying to. Toy, hold
My thing
on,
is
Toy.
this, stubborn. So
Oh,
how are Black Americans why they not Mandingo if they last name Johnson?
that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
Oh
is
yeah,
this, right?
because y'all
Allow me to.
claim that Black Americans are African. So they not no y'all ain't got no Mandingos named Johnson or
Okay,
Williams.
so you're gonna ask the
Well,
question and answer the question at the
no,
same
because
time?
you said no. The reason why I'm asking you this because you said Lopez, you're not. Your last name Lopez.
No, that's not what I said. I asked him a question. I said, "Why is your name Lopez if you're a Mandingo?" It's simple. You don't have to feel
All
offended
right.
about it.
So how is
But
a person?
stubborn,
How a
stubborn.
person last name Williams? But y'all saying they African. They Mandingo.
Our names were
Tonto
stripped
is
and the
right
No,
here.
Indians gave
shut
us
Actually,
our
up,
Tonto
man.
is
names.
Shut
right.
up, the G
Nah,
Panamanian.
because you know how we got
You
these
is
last
a
names.
Spanish speaking Jamaican. Stop this. Get in American business.
Okay, this is the thing, right?
Stubborn,
Toy.
So
stubborn.
is
Can I
American
stubborn?
Black
One
American
second, one second.
Mandingo? Are they from the Mandingo tribe? But their last
Stu-
name is their
Let
last
me
name
address
is
the lady.
Brown.
Let me
Stubborn,
address the
can
lady, please.
stubborn, stubborn. Can I just
One
point you? I'm from
second, brother. Before
Tanzania.
you ask me a
I'm
question,
from
let me.
Tanzania. I have already seen
No,
people
one
living there
second.
called
Before you
John,
ask me a
called
question, let me
William,
address this.
and
Let me
have
address
an
this.
African name after. So Toto
Bro,
is
let me
right there.
address this. Let me address this before you even talk, please. Let me address the lady. She made a very good point, you know. And this is the thing, right? I was not I was not denying the fact that this guy is a Mandingo. I know a couple of Mandingos that their name is Edward. I'll be
Yes,
honest. But
yes.
this is the thing, right? This is the thing. This is what I'm asking, right? It is very strange, right? Most of the time when I hear somebody that's a Mandingo, they have a Christian name, which is understandable. But when we talk about Lopez, that's a Spanish name, that's why I'm a little confused. Like,
William is
why?
an English name. Edward
So
is that
what's the
an
No,
African?
I'm talking
Is
about
not an African.
Lopez. Hey,
Edward,
wait.
even Edward
I'm
is an
saying
English name.
Lopez. I'm not
Look,
talking about
look, look.
Edward.
Anyway,
but wait a minute,
stubborn. I
don't
was
go
just
back.
doing it. I was just doing that at that time just to show you
But
that you're
that's a
gonna tell
good
me I'm not
that's a
you.
good but let me ask him this, because I agree with I don't know how to say his name.
Yes, just say patron or L.
El
It's the
Patron.
same issue.
I'm gonna say L.
Yeah.
I agree. Like, cause but he's talking about Lopez name. Didn't the Moors rule Spain?
Yes,
Spain,
they did.
So all we know that they do why they can't be Moor name. Why
Spain,
Lopez might not be? It might be a Moorish name. It
because
might be a
Spain
Moor
is not a
name.
Mandingo land. Spain is not a Mandingo. That's Tuareg land. That's where the Tuareg people live.
But how
That's
we
not where the
don't know that
Mandingos
no
live.
Mandingos was could have went up and joined the Moors and went up in Spain? How we don't know?
And
Okay.
stubborn. What
Well,
about all the
I'm
Latin
just saying.
Americans?
I understand it happened, but I'm just saying.
And stubborn. What about all the Latin Americans, brothers and sisters who are like? I believe like you that I'm not here to tell people where they're from, but I believe like they were taken by the white slave owners from West Africa, from the middle of Africa to Brazil. Many of them you can find the name Lopez or stuff like that. Are they not black? Are they
Okay.
not African?
Patron. I
Just
really,
because
really.
the name
One
is
second.
changed by
Let
the
me
slave
address
owner.
it. Let me answer the question, bro. Let's give each other a chance. Let me answer the question. Patron, I really, really admire what you're doing over here. As an African, I like what you're doing. Just the fact that you are not taking my side, even though I'm African, I respect that. But this is the thing, right? We have to be honest with each other here, right? Now, the brother, again, I'm gonna go where it started. The brother said he's Mandingo, right? I understand if your people were already being named European names, you didn't know who you was. But as soon as you find out that you are a Mandingo man, when you find out this is the place I came from, you should try to switch up your name to a Mandingo name as soon as possible. Because it is funny. It is funny for you to say I'm a Mandingo, but you don't even have a Mandingo name. You have a Spanish name. It is funny. Let's be honest. It's
I
very
understand, but stubborn. Mandingos,
But you're
many.
not
Can I,
Mandingo.
Toy Toy, just let me park one thing with him about names. Stubborn. I know a lot of Mandingos brothers from Senegal, from Gambia, from many places. Many of them, their first name, they're from Muslim countries, some of them. So many of them, they may be named Ahmed and then a Mandingo name after. Like the father name, yes, it's true. It's an African name. I agree. But the first name is Arabic. Does that mean he's not Mandingo? So the name doesn't matter. It's genetic and the place. You understand? So that's the only thing I'm saying. Don't go after the name of the people to
I'm
prove he's not from there or from there. Yes,
not going
especially
after the name.
those. And if you believe like me,
I think
like
he's
they were
trying to
taken
my point.
to. Just let me finish this point. If you believe like me, like they were taken from Africa to the Americans, they were not allowed their name. They were not allowed their language. They were not allowed the religion they had from Africa. They were stripped of all that, forced to have the surname of the people. And that's a big oppression. So never go against anyone's name, especially if you believe like they were taken. Because that means there are brothers and sisters who were taken. You understand?
Patron, you misunderstanding me. I have no issue with somebody having. I'm saying, the moment you figure out that you are a Mandingo person, right? You came from the Mande lands, the land of the Mandan people. The moment you figure that out, that's the moment you should start to change your name, change your identity. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying having a Jewish name is bad or having a Christian name or Muslim name is bad. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that when you figure out who you are, you should align yourself with that, who you are. That's what I'm saying.
And I hear you, but the reason I was just making the argument to begin with is just because it's exactly that. It doesn't matter really what the name is, and if you find out, of course, you just change it. But finding out is even, how do I find out if I grew up? Look,
Exactly.
my thing is that that's how it works here in the United States as well, is that no one can move to where you're at and claim to be Mandingo tribe. Is the same way, and I'm just going back and rewinding back to the prompt. It's the same way no one could come here to the United States and say that they're a part of black, the ethnicity here in the United States.
Okay.
That's a good
I
point.
don't think being black is something you have to do with ethnic. I think it has to do with race.
And that's crazy to me.
That's where you're wrong at.
Yeah, but
Racial
one thing,
mistake.
but I agree with you, Stubborn, 100%. But one thing I agree with the sir, if I, as a Tanzanian, who like, I know where I'm from. I'm from Tanzania. I go to America. I've been visiting sometimes America, Canada. And when I visit those countries, do you think I call myself Black American, like, or even African American? Because I know where I'm from. I know which African country I'm from. You understand? I say Tanzania American, and I don't appropriate the history of the people who live there. I can't say like if the Black Americans, the African American or the Black Americans in America have built the whole country. I can't say that was my people. Like there are like, I can't say that's my culture. I can call them my people. Like all of us are the same people, but not like country. You understand? Like,
No, could I say something? Because it was something he said that's triggering. He's saying race, but black is not an ethnicity, which is wrong. Race is not real. Race is a social construct. It's fake. But my ethnicity, black, is real. Why? No, I'm gonna ask Stubborn. Why do he consider himself black when he's Mandinka?
Well, I never
Why
said I
are you
consider
black?
myself
Who
white.
told you was black?
Did I ever say I consider myself black on this life? I never said that.
No,
Stubborn. Which color
you
are you?
said black. You said black. You don't consider ethnicity, which it is, but you consider it a race, which is not. Black is not a race.
Okay, now let me ask you this question, right? I understand what you try to say, but now, right? Let's not be one-sided with this idea that you have or this ideology that you have. Let's apply this ideology in every way. Now,
yes, even the white man.
One second, Toy. 1 second, please. Let me ask you this question. It's very important. Now, right? If I tell you that being white is not a race,
it's true.
An ethnicity.
Yes.
It's not ethnicity. How?
It's an ethnicity.
It's not, because those white people from there are German,
exactly.
English,
Those white people don't have the same
Irish, yeah,
but
and they
a
even
lot
claim
of them became white. We don't listen. We don't give a fuck about what white people and what they got going on.
I understand that point.
Black people, we don't care about them. They're not important to us.
I understand that point. We're just
making they will go by their ethnicity. Mayflower people might just say they white.
Yeah, especially those who don't remember where they're from, they say that. But I live in Europe. There is no white man here claiming
I'm not saying, I'm not talking only about the American experience, because that's people, it's a melting pot from very many places. So some people forgot where they're from. Some people remembered in their family history. I'm talking about people living there, except the indigenous people from there. And one point here, those white people, they are the one who forced in America, like white, black, those colors, different colors, that those are ethnicities. That was the system of that country, Stubborn. You have to remember.
Of
They even,
America.
No, they're trying to
yes,
make
of
those
America.
races, not ethnicities.
What?
It's different races, not ethnicity, bro.
Yes, different races.
Yes.
Races, exactly. Because ethnicity is like the country or of origin, isn't it? So my point is that, like Obama, I have a question for my brothers and sisters from America. Stubborn, that was my point for you, but for the others, Obama, his father is from Kenya, the neighboring country of where I'm from, and he has people from there. So I'm wondering, does the black people of because he's like, and his father was an immigrant, so he's the son of an immigrant, just like me. I'm the son of an immigrant who came from Africa. So is he a black American or is he a Kenyan American?
He's white.
He's half white, that's true. But
No, he's white man.
And he's
I call
half
him a
white.
white man. I don't know what the rest of my people call him, but he's not black, and he's not a black American.
But Toy Toy, one question. Like, if you look at me,
We
if you
don't
look at my,
listen. Excuse me. We don't consider he's not of our stock. He's not of us. He's
yeah,
not the same as us.
he's probably much more closer to me than he is to you.
Yeah,
That's
he
true.
will be
But
closer to you.
one thing about
But he
color,
barely know y'all. He's a white man.
he's half white. Yeah,
No,
100%.
he's a white man. He lived his life as a white man.
Yeah, he was raised by them. That's true.
Yes,
100%.
yes. So he's white.
You see, when the truths come, we have to accept that. That's 100%. He was raised by the white family. But one thing I have to point out here is, like, as an African, to say like we are not black, that takes away the color. It's like, I'm going here. I live in Norway. I can't tell a Norwegian, you are not white. You are not white. He's a Norwegian, yes, that's his ethnicity. His color is white. So a Swedish, his neighboring country, he's a Swede. They're different. The Norwegian and the Swede, they're different. But they're the same color. They're white people. If they stand together and not open their mouth, I can't tell them apart even. Do you understand what I mean? So that's on, and that was the why. I can do the same for the people who live in Asia, especially Southeast Asia. So the color in itself is not an ethnicity, but that doesn't mean if I go to America now, I call myself a black American. No, because that means I'm trying to take the history of the people. So we have to understand the mentality of the people who live there. Like, they have a history, a culture. They went through a lot over there. So to tell, when we come over there and call ourselves black Americans, they may feel like we're trying to steal their history. And that's not right. You understand? Just like a Kenyan coming to Tanzania, he is not going to call himself a Tanzanian. He's still gonna call himself Kenyan, but both of them are black.
I got a question for you, right? And so this is what you don't understand, right? You know, the words in English have different meanings, right? In America, right, you guys are saying black as a skin color, right? There's no such thing as a black skin color in the United States. That doesn't exist, right? If your skin is black, there's something wrong with you, right? You're literally the color of this screen right now, right? My screen is black, right? That means you're midnight charcoal,
Yes.
dark. I can't see you, right? We don't do that in the United States. We don't do that. We go by brown, caramel. That's skin colors, right? Do y'all not talk like that in Tanzania? Do y'all not call yourselves cinnamon tone, brown, light brown, tan, toast? Y'all don't use that out there?
No, we don't use that. You know, like, I live in Europe, so I understand you guys more because I live amongst white people and different people. So there is colors is used, but the difference between Europe and in the Americas is that in the Americas they don't identify, like, the white people here. They divide themselves amongst where they're from. You understand? They will be saying, I'm Norwegian, not I'm white. A white American may say I'm white American instead of saying I'm Irish American. So that's the difference.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. So in the United States, we talk nicely about our skin. We don't say, oh, my skin black. We don't do that. We say, oh, my skin is light. My skin is caramel, brown skin, chocolate. We have different descriptions that we might use. Red bone, yellow bone. You know what I'm saying? We have different things, right? We don't go by that because just because someone, because I mean, let's be 100. If you want to go by skin tone, that means you're the same as a person in India.
Yeah,
You're the same as a person in Pakistan then. You're the same as a person in Thailand. You're the same as a person, you know what I'm saying? You see how ridiculous that
A
starts to sound?
Filipino.
yes, that's why color in itself to say like this is a white man, because as you say, there are white people in different places, black people. Yes, I've seen a black Indian. He was blacker than me.
But they're
So
not black Indians. That's what we're trying to get you to
no, they're
understand. They're
Indians.
just
They're
Indian
Indians.
people.
Yes,
But that's
exactly.
an Indian with brown skin, Indian with light skin. But the Indian
Yes,
people don't say they black Indians. See how that doesn't sound right? Indian
yes,
people just say they Indian. They say either they Punjabi,
exactly.
they're from this and that, right? See how
Yes.
now you're bringing on terms on them and it doesn't make sense. That's what we're trying to say with the United States. We don't do that. Oh, that's a black this, see how you use black Indian? That don't make sense to say a black Indian, because an Indian person will look at you like and scratch their head and go, what are you talking about?
But even the Indians, those white Indians, do you know what they call the black Indians? They call them a name called Kala. And if you translate Kala literally over to English, that means black. But that doesn't mean he's African or he's Tanzanian. He has his own
But
ethnicity,
that's why I said using that
but
black
the
and
same
white, it
color.
don't exist in India. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand, because it doesn't make any sense. They all just Indian people, right? They just got different skin tones. That's why they have the group that's called, what is it, the Dalit or something like
Yeah,
that? The ones that are
yeah,
the caste system, right?
yes,
But in India, they don't do that. They just call each other dark. They just say, you're dark. When you
yeah,
talk to an
you're dark.
Indian, they just say
Yeah,
that. He's dark skin. Or
exactly.
they're the lighter skin in, right? But they still
Yes.
all Indians. They don't do that white and black. They don't have that racial category. It's a caste system out there. So that's why I say, when in respects to the United States, that's what I'm trying to tell you, that applying that mindset that people have, because believe it or not, we all been indoctrinated, right? Yeah, you've been lied to. There is no such thing as a black skin. That's what I'm getting y'all to understand. That black skin stuff is false. It's fake. It doesn't exist. Maybe people on the other side of the world, they need to start probably making more endearing terms for your skin color.
General,
I don't know why y'all don't call yourselves maybe like a pretty brown, a pretty, you know what I'm saying? Maybe y'all need to start
are
learning
you
that.
saying nobody is black? There's no black person in this world. Is that what you're saying?
Y'all, there's no such thing as a black skin tone. There's no
No.
That's
such
true.
thing as that.
As there
That
is
That's
no
not
doesn't
what I'm
such thing as
saying.
a
exist.
white skin tone. Yeah.
Patron, wait. She have to answer this question. Are you saying there's no black person?
Y'all aren't black people. It's nowhere on
You
y'all
said yes or no.
documentation.
Is there a
No,
black
there's
person?
no. Only ones is in the United States.
So only Americans are black people.
Yes,
Okay, now let me ask you
correct.
this question, right? Do you have a black skin? Is your skin black?
Yeah, I'd be in a hospital if my skin was black. No.
Okay, so you're not a black person.
Exactly, as there is no. I understand what she
Yeah, that's
means.
the problem. See how y'all getting so confused? See
Yeah,
right
but
there. I
I
just
understand.
exposed that.
El
Okay,
Patron, El
so
Patron,
no, no,
don't
no.
give her
Let
excuses.
me
Let her talk.
educate y'all, because you barking into the United States, right? As someone that's from the United States, my skin tone is brown, right? I have
Yes.
brown skin. I
Yeah.
don't need to sit here and say that that makes me a black person. No, that does not make me a black person, because you could be from Jamaica and that does not make you a black person, right? In the United States, there's people that are indigenous. We didn't immigrate. We didn't come from any other country. We always been in the United States. Those people are called black, right? Not because of skin tone. They're called black because they always been there. Just like you got a tribe, that is my tribal name. My tribal name is black.
Yeah.
That's my tribe.
Okay. No.
Bro, what?
No.
What is
No.
so
Stop.
funny?
Stop it.
What's
Stop it.
joking
Stop
about
it. Don't
it?
laugh. Don't laugh. Don't
What's
laugh.
the joke? I'm
Bro,
not. I don't know what's so funny. Why are you snickering?
let me tell you what's funny. You said they call you black because you've always been in America. That's why they call you black?
Yeah, my family has always been here in the United
That's
States.
why they call you black.
It's a reclassification.
No.
That's not the original tribal name, but
It's
because we keep getting reclassified, you already know the reclassification name:
why
Black American,
why do they
African
call you black?
American, Negro. Let
Why do
me
they call you black?
finish. You don't realize that people keep getting reclassified. Just like Tanzania. Tanzania was not always Tanzania, right? There were
Yes.
other
Yes.
tribes that were in Tanzania, and you got that name from the Europeans, just like you got your
No.
country
No. Because
borders from the Europeans. The Berlin
Tanzania.
Conference split up Africa, and
That's true.
Africa got all those borders and were named different countries. Those
But
country names in Africa are not original.
Yes, they
The
are.
name, the
Some of
African
them,
No, they're
people
not.
choose.
some of them are.
Nigeria,
No, they
Some of
are
them
not.
are. Like
all
Mali.
those countries' names in
Mali is
Africa. Africa is
original.
a new
Ghana is
continent.
original.
Ghana is not original. Nigeria
Yes.
is not original.
No,
No.
but let me
Ghana,
no
the name
look at
Ghana. The
Those
name Ghana
yes
is
lines
original.
for
The
all
name
because
those
Mali.
Ghana
countries.
is not. Wait a minute. Stop this. We're gonna stop this lie. Ghana is not its original name. It's Benin, the Benin Empire.
I'm saying the name Ghana is from
No, but Ghana
Africa.
is not its original name. The people
oh,
from Ghana tell you that.
What Ghana? What does
Some of them
Ghana
that
come from?
know, like, stop
Toto
this.
I'm
is
not
right
talking about
there.
the
Toto
name.
is right. But
Nigeria is not its original name. They're
but
not their original
no,
names.
but
This
for
is
Ghana
why
it's
it's
true
tribal complex today.
We understand that.
because
Because of being broken up and pushed the lands and borders. Stop it.
Okay,
You're
now
Ga-
uneducated. Just listen to what she's
So
saying.
damn, listen to my
stubborn.
breakdown.
Ghana, if you look at the history, like the name Ghana, that name was an African country, but it wasn't where Ghana is today.
it
Like
was
literally the same. It was more further, little bit further north, because the word Ghana is not a English or a European thing. That word is an African thing, yeah. But the location was different. So when she says like where Ghana is called was today, well, it was called something else. That can actually be 100% true if you check it out. But that doesn't mean that the word Ghana is a white man's thing. And when it comes to Nigeria, that's different because there was a river over there. Same with
Oh no,
The Congo
I don't
River.
care nothing about Africa being the original
No,
name.
no,
He
no, no, no,
snickered.
no, no, Toy.
Wait a minute. He
Toy.
snickered. I
But
understand
this
what
is
you're
this is the
saying.
point.
He snickered when she said her family always been here. That was a
okay.
Yeah.
microaggression.
That trigger you, right? That trigger you.
No, no, we have to try to
Because
understand each other,
I
not stubborn. We have to try to understand. We have to respect. Even I disagree with that, but we have to respect because if we now laugh, they feel like we're insulting everything. That's not good.
Oh
We have
well,
to
no,
talk
no,
properly
it's
to each
fine.
other.
It's fine because our insults go endlessly. Where he say he's from? What country you say you from again? That you afraid to tell us?
He
If
said
me
people
laughing, right?
Mandingo.
Bro, if me laughing, that's gonna
What
hurt you.
country? Now
Then
that you have borders, what country you from?
again, if me laughing, that's gonna hurt you.
No,
Then you
no,
should
no,
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 just
no. I just want to
answer
know
Toy
what
Toy.
country you said Mali. You said what?
Yes,
I
all
said
those countries Mandingo
all
lives
those
in
countries are
Yeah,
belong to
but
Mandingos.
now that is borders.
All those
What
countries belong
country?
to Mandingos.
No,
Okay,
because
but now that is borders.
the
Excuse
white
me.
man made the borders.
Now that these white folks made borders, what country
Yes.
are you from?
I don't believe in those borders. I'm a West
Yeah, all right.
African.
I know you don't believe, but your birth certificate, if you have one, on January 1st, what country are you from? What country they saying you from?
Girl, if you, I'm just
No,
gonna.
no,
You don't
I
want to have
haven't
a
been a girl
productive
for a long,
conversation.
long time. I
You
know
don't want
that
to
y'all
have
don't
a
have.
productive
Wait a
conversation.
minute. I know that y'all don't have adults over there because they was taken out by the superbug. But
You
I
hear?
haven't been a girl for
You
a
hear
long
that? You
time.
hear
No,
this?
no, please,
You hear
please,
this?
Toy,
no,
please,
no,
please.
no, no,
Like,
wait,
stop
hold
You
on,
hear
hold,
talking.
wait,
this?
Toy,
Just
hold on.
because I laugh.
No, no, wait,
Just
wait, no,
because I
Stop
laugh,
stubborn.
bro.
talking.
Whoa, wait,
Why
Just
hold
you
on,
because
tell us?
y'all.
I
Why are
laugh.
you ashamed? Wait a minute. Why are you ashamed to let us know what border you from?
I already said it once. I'm not repeating myself
No,
again.
you said your people before. You don't believe in borders, but now that you have borders and that them people, what country would you belong to?
I don't have borders. I can travel freely in
Yes,
West Africa. I don't have
No,
No,
you
borders.
you
came
can't.
to
No, you
Unite. No,
can't.
no, El
but
Patron. This is yo. Hold on. This is what I'm trying to say. Y'all listen to what I'm saying. El
yeah,
Patron. Do
yes.
you see how disrespectful he is? And this is the reason why I said we can definitely get disrespectful because, like, he wanted to laugh, right? So we're gonna make another standpoint, right? Okay, so your family immigrated because I'm pretty sure you're in the United States, right?
I'm
Because a
not.
lot of
I'm not.
Africans.
I'm not in the United States.
Oh,
You
you're not in
see,
the United States. What
I'm
country
not in
did
the
you go
United
to?
States, bro. You see, this is where you
No, no,
guys
no.
get it
Don't go
wrong.
on a tangent because you started laughing
Just
and
because,
disrespecting
What
me
happened with
earlier.
Toy Toy? Because she got a
So
restriction.
because yes, she had to have a restriction. She
no,
was
no,
saying
you
very,
started
very vague
laughing.
stuff.
So what
What's
country
wrong
did
with
your
me
family?
laughing?
Where did you? Where are you currently right now?
What is wrong with me laughing though?
No, no. What
Exactly.
country are you in right now?
Ladies,
Answer that.
I'm in Africa. I'm in West
No,
Africa.
why you want to sit in here and deflecting? Answer the question. What
But
country are
you
you in?
deflecting. You don't wanna talk about what you're talking about. You mad because I laugh?
Answer what I'm asking you because you wanted to laugh. You thought it was
Yes.
so funny. So answer the question. Why are you deflecting and being so ambiguous? This is the problem with West Africans that
I
we
said,
have.
right?
Come
I
on.
told the host before, right? I told the host, I'm
You
Mandingo.
said
1
multiple
second, allow me to
countries and you
talk.
said the
Lady,
Mendinke tribe or
just allow
whatever
me to
like that.
talk.
I
I'm
don't give a
answering your question. I'm answering your question. Just allow me to talk. I'm gonna
what
answer the
country
question.
are you currently currently in,
You can't shut up, can you?
Hold on,
Oh,
hold
you're
on,
not gonna
hold on,
talk to me
hold
like
on,
that.
hold
First
on.
of all, no,
I got you, Corey.
wait,
Give me a second.
go
But
ahead. I'll let
stubborn,
you.
what?
Let me
Hold on,
answer the question.
hold on. You told me that you were Mandinka from a
Yes,
country, but you're not. You didn't tell me exactly where country are you living in today.
I'm not in America. Just know I'm not in America.
You're not in America, but you don't want to call. You don't want to say which country you're from. Oh, you're in. I'm sorry. What country you're in?
Oh, he's embarrassed.
Okay, so which country I'm in? All right,
Yeah,
right now. So
yeah.
I'm talking to you. I'm in Cape Verde. None of you guys
In
know that
Cape
Oh,
country.
Verde.
you know Cape
Capo. I
Verde.
thought it was called Capo Verde now.
I don't speak Portuguese. I speak English. That's why I call it Cape Verde. Capo Verde is the Portuguese name, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Cape Verde is West Africa. Yes, an island outside near Senegal,
I
not
know
far away.
exactly where Capo Verde is or Cape Verde. I know
Thank
exactly
you.
where it is.
Thank
And I
you,
know
Corey.
the
Oh,
admixture
that's
of
where he
people that are
at.
there.
That's where he at.
Yeah, so Lacey's coming to come up and tell him about what's
Oh,
going
so
on
that's
in.
not where he's from, but that's where he at.
No, yeah,
That's all West
Many people
Africa.
live in different
That's
countries.
all
Just
West
a minute.
Africa.
Oh, he
Those are
claiming
all
a
West
country that
And
Africa.
he's not
Lopez,
from. What's up,
hold
Lacey?
on, y'all. Let me
Yeah,
get
but we
my
need to get to when he
hold on.
addressed when he laughed when she said her tribe.
Yeah,
You're
Yeah,
drinking.
because our tribe is black.
yeah. Give me
What?
1 second. Let me say something to him. Right. I'm gonna let you know something right now. Right. This
Right.
is why I'm glad that I'm in America, right? Because you African men, you feel so inferior when a woman speaks. You guys
What?
shake. You don't know what to do when
What?
someone talks to you, right? I thank God I'm born in America. Thank God I'm not born in Africa and I have to put up with you little beaches out
But,
there.
but, but let me
Right.
tell you
I thank
something.
God that I have freedom in the United States to be able to talk the way that I want to talk. And I don't have to bow down to a musty nut, lower class baboon as yourself. Right. Thank God that I live here in America. And I'm so happy about that. And
That
I
you're
land there.
And you're
But
actual American.
Okay, all
stubborn,
right.
stubborn.
Is she
Before
Wait
done?
a minute.
stubborn,
No,
stubborn.
no. We gotta get to because he
The
snickered about us being of or us
Toy
always
Toy.
being there. Wait a
Toy
minute.
Toy,
1 second,
his
sis.
post from Philly. His post from Philly and it's the name is Cabo Verde. It was changed in 2013 and they officially start making people say Cabo Verde in 2025. But he got Philly post.
So
Yes.
he
I travel
here.
all around the world, not just Philadelphia. I have
So
posts from
this might.
Switzerland. I have posts from
Okay. So
Germany.
you
I
mean
have
to
posts
tell
from
me that we
England.
need to track his IP address and run up on him in his real life? Is that what he's
Y'all can
saying?
do that. Y'all can do
Now,
that.
Americans,
Come
would
on,
he's
you
gone
toy
track
now.
toy.
his
Where he at
IP
now?
address
Y'all can
and
do
give us
that.
this
But
address
anyway,
if he
right?
in Philly?
Like I
If
was
he
saying,
in
y'all will never
Philly,
find where I'm at.
y'all track this
Post.
IP address and give me the address so I can run down on him in real life.
There's something called VPN. You will never find me.
Oh,
Never.
But come
that's
on, people,
crazy.
please,
Don't
let's
think
keep it
that
serious. Let's keep it
that's
serious.
breakable too.
El
You ain't got
General,
a
can I?
You
VPN
forget
in
that we
Philly.
in tech also. You forget that we in tech also, right?
Girl, you don't go
Stubborn.
to
We
school.
are in tech.
You don't know
Don't
nothing.
and yeah, and us Black Americans are the best at it.
Okay, but come on,
VPN while
people,
he in Philly.
please.
You don't need that. You don't need no VPN while you're in Philly. My VPN costs $120 for 2.5 years. I have one active, but you ain't have one in Philly.
Never,
You sitting
never,
in
We
Philly.
ever.
ain't got no
You in a state
VPN.
named Cabo Verde.
Americans, could
So
you
whatever.
trace
You
this
in Philly.
IP address and I run up on him in real life since he like to talk crazy on the internet? This is what I suggest we need to start
Y'all
doing.
just mad that
But
I'm not
Let's
in your
make
toy,
country.
come
American.
on.
Y'all
Let's make the internet, since they didn't think it's fake on the internet. Let's make this a real thing and frighten they docile asses in
ain't gonna
person.
do
That's what
nothing.
type
Y'all
of
not gonna
time
do
I'm on.
shit. Y'all not
Can I?
gonna do shit. I
Stubborn,
promise you.
please,
If
people,
somebody
please.
Is
don't pull up to
Can
my
I
scared.
say
house right
something?
now,
Were you
if
in
somebody
Darby?
don't pull up to my house right
Were you
now,
in
Host,
all of you
Darby?
FBA
Were
host.
you in Darby? Were you in Darby? That's where you at? You in Upper Darby, sir? Were
Host,
you in Yaton?
Also,
host,
his
please stop this.
if y'all don't pull
No,
out, y'all
no,
some
no.
bitches.
Were you in
you
If
Yaton?
you
get
don't
too
pull
close
up,
We
to
you're a
can
him.
make
bitch.
you a believer.
If you don't
We'll
pull up,
make
But
you
you're
a
a bitch.
Scared.
believer,
Listen
Pull up
to him.
right
stubborn.
He's
now.
scared.
Since you
Pull
want to
up
be
right now.
stubborn,
Pull
you know
up.
what I mean?
Bitch.
Yeah, then drop your location.
stubborn, you're
Drop
a
your
grown man. Please
location. Don't send
don't
us on
argue
no
with a
mission.
lady like that. Please,
No, no,
it's
no.
not good.
Don't send me on no. Don't send us on no dummy mission.
El General, can I say something? El General,
And
General.
Toy, since you threaten me, I will pull up where you are. If I find you, I swear to God, I
Yeah,
will kill you.
stubborn.
You're not
Shut
doing
How
up.
shit.
about
I'm
this?
gonna take your
Don't
life.
meet me
Nigerian.
on
You're
Willie
not doing
Land.
Hey,
nothing.
I
You
meet
Wait
you
a
hey,
minute,
said
on
wait
you
a
in
minute.
Willie
Did he
Capo
Land.
just make a
Verde.
threat? Hold
Wait a
up,
minute.
hold up. Did he just make a threat?
Oh I love this. I love that. I
I'm ready to
listen.
try.
Host,
If
No,
she don't pull up
wait.
on me,
Yeah, you
I'm
guys are
gonna
gonna
pull
get
up
my.
on
host,
her.
I'm gonna
please.
lose. I'm gonna
If you don't
lose
pull up
my.
on me, I'm
Okay,
gonna
all
pull up on
right,
you.
all right,
I'm gonna lose
Lopez.
my whole
All right, well,
multi-guesting
I
for
can
all
meet
this
you
shit
in
that's going
Africa
on.
town.
But
I'll
yeah,
meet you at the sign where that McDonald's at. What's up?
yeah.
Where he
All right,
at? Why y'all
D'Lo
dropping him?
removed them. D'Lo removed them.
Oh man, I was willing to meet him and run down
Yeah,
on him.
Dang,
this
where the
deep.
El Patron guy? I was trying to talk to him because he was
Yeah,
more. There you
look
go.
there.
Yeah, what was you trying to ask me, El Patron? I just wanted to show you what we were dealing with these damn West
Yeah,
Africans and how disrespectful he was. I just glad that you can see what we talk about. You seen that I was trying to have a real conversation, and here he goes, laughing and thinking shit is funny, but it's all respectful. See, that's the problem with a lot of West Africans, right? We're supposed to be respectful and listen to them about their tribes and all this other kind of shit, but when as soon as us Americans start seeing our history and what's really going down, oh, all of a sudden stuff is funny, right? And how you were saying, I didn't want to take it there, but he had to make me take it there because
Thank
he
you.
wanted to use that weird toxic masculinity and say that because he's a man, I need to be quiet. We're not in Africa. I need to
I
listen, and that's why we're
generally
in
understand
America.
that 100%, but I will tell you, I know a lot of a lot of African women who are really strong. Believe me, like they are not docile. Or like if you come to my family or other Africans, I feel them when they speak. Like just like the Black American woman when she speaks, when people are quiet. It's not like people don't respect women in Africa. So, but
Wait, let me say something to this comment. You know how many times I went on Willing Avenue starting trouble with them damn Africans? They don't be wanting no fucking smoke. Like y'all don't even know. Like them Liberians ain't doing nothing. Like I've done got smart with them, done kicked they shit over and everything else. Bust out they fucking windows, playing with my food and everything else. They not like that. And I told him like I'm willing to meet him on Woodland Avenue where the Africans at.
yeah.
that's my point. Also, the African women were just like that.
Like
Just
yeah,
like
I mean
you
I'll meet you in neutral
El
ground.
Patron, are you Ethiopian?
No, how did you know? My father is, but my mother is Tanzania.
I can tell your accent. That accent not Tanzanian.
I speak African English. I have never been to Ethiopia.
There's no such thing as African English. There's literally no such thing.
Oh, it's a dialect. It's a dialect. Lacey, it's a dialect, not in Ethiopia, Tanzania.
No,
Tanzania.
it's no such thing as African English. But did you grow up in Tanzania or Ethiopia?
No, I was born and grew up in Tanzania.
So you speak Kiswahili?
Yes, I speak Swahili. Unaongea Kiswahili?
Kiswahili. You speak Kiswahili?
Wewe unaongea Kiswahili? Unataka kunifundisha lugha? That's Swahili. Do you understand what I just said? I told you, do you speak Swahili? I told you, do you speak Swahili? You're trying to teach me my language.
Jina laki ni nani? You don't have to teach me nothing. Jina laki ni nani?
Jina yangu ni Yusuf. Lakini madam, please, kuwa na respect tuongee vizuri.
So I'm gonna tell everybody real quick about Tanzania. This is why she had to unalive over 2,000 people because they don't like women, and that's why she had to unalive and take over the country because she knew that she would never be voted in. Samia Suluhu Hassan would have never been elected the president. She only became the president because the other one passed away of allegedly COVID. So she knows damn well that she would have never been elected because they can't stand women in Tanzania. So that is why she took over.
Tanzania has had.
I'm talking. That's why she unalive over 2,000 people because she knew she wouldn't win because they disrespect women. There's also a Black American content creator. He left Tanzania, but he has a lot of footage on YouTube about how they don't respect women in Tanzania. Tanzania is a predominantly Muslim country, and she even said Samia Suluhu Hassan even shares her husband with two other women. She is a co-wife. She literally talks about how she bends down and salutes her husband. So no, they do not like women. So sit here and respect. You don't listen. You don't have to believe me. You can go watch all the documentaries about it. She literally knows that that's why she rules the country with an iron fist because she knows at any minute they would take her over. That's why she surrounds herself with all women Muslim guards. They literally can't stand women in that country. So for him to come on there and say that they do is an absolute lie. But I'm gonna go find the page.
Please let me answer you. Can I answer you?
Tells you how they think that women aren't even human in Tanzania, by the way, which is why polygamy is legal, and which is why she had to take over and rule the country like that in order for her to win the election, which by the way, she says she won by like a whopping 97%, which is like impossible, but whatever. Go ahead.
Can I answer? Okay, let me start with one point you made. The first point, that woman, Samia, she came from a ruling party. The ruling party.
Wait a minute. Let me tell him. I'm in the hair salon at 62nd and Woodland right now. What's up? Like you talking, you keep on talking. You know what I mean? Like
Toy,
where you at?
I'm not
You know
stubborn.
what I mean?
Stubborn is gone.
Don't
No,
make
she's
no
not talking
threats.
to you. She's
And
talking to him.
I got that thing
He's
on
gone.
me too. Like, and I'm with whatever way this could go left, and it could get
By the
dark
way.
for you real quick too. You know what I mean? I know you want a free ticket back to Africa, and right now, to send y'all bodies back to Africa is 7 bands. It's 7 bands to send you back to the Liberia.
Toy,
No, I know for sure it cost 7,000 to send y'all back. 75.
Toy. Don't if
He gonna opt out for the 500 cremation, the $500 cremation.
Toy, if someone is
He gonna
disrespectful in the comments, just
go
remove
up
them.
there, join up Wadsworth and get that $500 cremation. But anyway, El
Lacey, can I
Patron,
come back to you?
the panel not about you because you've been lying the whole time. So can we get to the
I haven't even had a chance to answer you. You know, I try to stop speaking when people are speaking, so I don't speak all the time.
Did you answer the prompt?
Can I start? I was starting to answer you, but Toy jumped in,
You
so I
don't
had
need
to
to
be
answer
quiet.
me. It's nothing to say. You're lying, and I just told the whole room.
So you don't want to have a conversation. You just made a statement.
No, there's no conversation. No, there's no conversation.
Okay, so Lacey, you can. I can speak with the other ones. I can speak with the other ones. Lacey, please. You are. I like to respect ladies, please. I can speak with the other ones because they want to have a conversation. You are like, I don't understand where you come with this anger from. But
you've already been outed as a liar.
Can I answer you, please, about Tanzania because you spoke something ignorantly, and I'm trying to teach you.
I didn't say anything ignorantly. It's literally all over the news.
I'm not going to go back and forth with just discussion. I want to talk about the facts. Can we talk about the facts?
I corrected your lying.
Okay, can I answer you now, please?
The facts. Let's talk about the facts. How they unalive women in Tanzania for even speaking when a man is speaking, by the way.
In general, can you please...
How in the Tanzania police station, a woman unalived herself by jumping from the basement. Yeah, she did. So let's talk about
look, she's laughing.
Wait, pause.
General.
Yeah, because you said y'all respect women. She unalived herself from the basement cell. She jumped off the roof from the basement cell. That's what I'm telling you. You're sitting here lying. I didn't ask you a question. I'm just reading out the news that happened in your country.
You're just having a monologue with yourself. Please let me speak.
No, I'm not having a monologue. I'm telling people in the room you're lying. You can't stand women.
Can I answer you? I see you are gaslighting because you don't want to.
It's not a question.
That's not called gaslighting.
It's not a question. I reported news.
No, it was
blackness. Good, you are here. No, host Lopez, please. Good, you are here. Can you please like tell us
what we doing? What we doing? What's up?
She made a statement about Tanzania, and I want to answer it. That's the only thing. And she don't want me to answer. She just want to keep going.
I listed
I have
news.
not even started. I have not even started. Can I start, please? Thank you.
I mean, you want
to? Lopez, you see? Lopez, I don't understand.
Where are you located in the United States?
He's not in the United States, I don't think, right? El Patron?
No, I'm not. I'm in Norway.
Europe, he said. London?
Look at that. And you still nowhere in Ethiopia, or Tanzania, or anything. You in Norway.
I live in Norway, yeah. What are you talking about? A lot of people live in different places. I have white people. When I was in Tanzania, there were English people. This woman does not let people
live in their own country.
Yeah,
most normal people wake up in the country that they came from.
Lopez, please. There's no. I'm gonna leave this just like that. Yeah, because it's so serious.
That would have been me. Y'all would have dropped me, cuz.
Yeah, hold on, man. We're just having a stone.
She's destroying the whole conversation. Because the first thing, when I was in Tanzania, I was seeing white people from England living there. I went to school in Kenya even, and there I had people from the Netherlands, white people from South Africa, people from different places, and they were living there. So being in, I know a lot of Americans don't travel abroad, but a lot of people live in different places.
White people don't live where they want to live, but the majority of them are in their home countries, aren't they? Aren't they the majority of people from England are in their country, right?
Majority of people from everywhere are in the country. Majority of people from everywhere are in their country. There's no place.
Except for you. You're in Norway. You're not in Ethiopia. You're not in Tanzania.
Have you ever traveled, Lacey? Have you ever traveled?
You got 3. I've lived in 3 countries, sir. I just said that, but
okay,
you didn't
so
listen.
when you have lived in different countries, is that a bad thing? Is that what you're saying? Come on, be serious.
Is it a bad thing?
It's an ignorant thing to say.
Did I say it was a bad thing? But I
Yeah,
said
you're
the
talking.
majority of people are in their own country, but you're not. You can't even be in your own country. You got two to
I
choose
can,
from.
I
You
can,
said
I
one
can
parent
be.
can
I've
be
just been there
Ethiopian
this
and one
summer. You see, you're
Palestinian.
talking about
You
stuff you
can't
don't
even
know
be
about.
there.
Please.
You in Norway where it's freezing cold, where they laying their
Yeah,
babies in the
that's
damn
why I'm
stroller
gonna go back to
outside to have a
Africa one
nap
day.
in
Believe
the
me.
snow. It's freezing there. What are you doing there? It's nothing to do there.
That's their
It's
culture,
freezing cold.
Norway. What's wrong with Norway culture?
What? Jeep.
So what? He wants to live in Norway. What's the issue with that?
Yeah, no,
I'm
she's
not
like every
talking to you.
people should live in their own
I'm
country.
telling
It's
you,
very
what's the
weird.
He
It's
issue?
got two
very, very
countries to
weird to
choose from
talk
on
like
his
that.
own continent,
I'm like, what's
but
the
he choosing to
problem? He
be out
got
in the
over in
freezing cold.
America. So what's the
Why can't you
problem?
be in your own country?
Why you got
Ethiopia is
it?
beautiful.
You got an issue
Yes,
because he
Tanzania is
African.
really beautiful and warm and very good place, and I can be in my country. It's
Okay.
really
Why you in
peaceful.
Norway?
That's such. I was taken as I was a child when I came here. You think children have a choice? Like, why are you in North? Why did you go visit? Why did you go live in the other countries? Is that a bad thing? Do you
I was a
understand how
grown up when I
ignorant
moved there.
statement
I'm
that is?
45 years
Please.
old because I could do that. I could
What?
do that. I'm 45. I wouldn't take my children to go flee. I would take my children
It's not
and
a
learn,
war in
let them
Tanzania.
learn
It's
their
a peaceful
cultures,
place. What are you
and I
talking
let them
about?
learn their own culture in their own countries, their own
Man,
languages, and
she
sit in
just
their
want
own
to talk
countries.
about Africans, bro.
But you
She
came
ain't
up in
even
the
Yeah, I
said
panel. You
just
came
nothing.
up
I
on the
see her.
panel. Do you call yourself black in
She's just
That
Norway?
ain't
looking.
even cool.
Do you
Like
call
you ain't
yourself
did
black
nothing
in
to
Norway?
her. You ain't even in
Are you black
America.
in
You have
Norway?
no effect to her,
General.
but she want to talk about you
Okay,
like you done did
Are
something.
you
sometimes
black in
people.
Norway, El
Uh,
All right,
Patron?
so
no,
we'll
yes,
get
in
back to
Norway.
the we'll get back to the that was, and I was gonna ask you about that El Patron. Why El Patron?
No, that's just my nickname. I use that
How you
for
got El
gaming,
Patron?
for gaming. That
But
I don't speak Spanish.
El Patron?
Did I write it wrong? How do you
No,
write it?
you
Like,
wrote it right. I mean, you should have spaced out the word El and Patron, but
Somebody said
yes,
they trying to
yes.
buy me a cheap ass Teflon bag. That
yeah,
ain't
somebody
shit.
I saw that. I saw that.
I'm just getting back to the phone. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Since a
But
motherfucker want to meet me on Woodland Ave, you know what I mean? I got something right.
I thought he was in Capo Verde.
No, he said he willing to meet me on Woodland
Right your
Ave.
fast.
Now he
Capo
Right
switched
your
it
Verde.
up.
fast.
No,
Now he's
I'm
saying
talking
come outside because he outside at
No,
Woodland
That's
Ave in
he
West
crazy.
Philly.
yeah, my son and them outside waiting on him. Like I already this is what I did. Like this is not that. This is not he's gonna get right what he looking for. You off your mic, the
Where
G.
you from, Tor?
I'm in Philly.
Also, the person that said there's kente cloth in my profile photo that never seen kente cloth a day in their life. Nobody in my
Yeah, that
photo is wearing
Teflon
kente.
bags is cheap. You know what I mean?
and it
I
probably would
got
have been the bootleg
$5,000
from and it
pocketbooks.
probably would have been the bootleg
Lopez,
one from
why you
Canal
join the
Street.
U.S. military, Lopez?
What's up?
Why you
Kafashunda
join?
Wewe Swahili.
Why you join? I got some new history now. Fuck it. I got some new history.
You got some new
Why did you
history.
join?
Tell me
Why did you join
you're
the
working
U.S.
with.
military?
Tell me what you're working with.
I got some new history now and some fuckers.
On who?
I got some new history.
From who? On who?
I got some new history
Okay.
on the black Americans. They fight against the Indians. They joined the U.S. Army, the Buffalo Soldiers. I thought the Buffalo
Oh
Soldiers is
my
some good people,
God.
man.
That's
But the
new history
Buffalo
for you?
Soldiers is a piece of shit because they go and fight
Oh
against the Indians, the white
shit.
man. There's a piece of shit.
No, don't. Hey,
No,
Nas, you a fucking piece of shit.
Buffalo Soldiers is a piece of
No,
shit.
no, the
Oh
fuck
my.
they not. You know who they was fighting against? They was fighting
You
against
got new
plain
history
native
now.
invaders.
That's new
What are you
history.
talking about? One of the
Yes,
seven
Yeah,
nations
exactly.
you got that new.
And the
that
British were
attacked
using
us.
them. Yes,
Like,
and the
so
British
fuck
were
you
using
talking
Native
about?
Americans.
He is,
Yeah.
they was fighting against Mongoloids. What you talking about? And the
We fight
white
against
man, no, they was against Mongoloids. They were, you know who they was descendants of? The descendants of? They was some of them was descendants of
Look
Seminoles.
and
What are you
look. I mean,
talking
look. We don't got
about?
to go too far. Look at the picture that Nas puts up. He thinks that when Black Americans, that know
But
and
he
they're
say that he a
indigenous.
Seminole, Lopez. But he says
Yeah,
he a Seminole
I know what
from
he says.
Barbados.
I'm just saying. Look at the imagery
So
that he
Lopez, you
uses.
really believe black people in America was Indians, bro?
If you look up the early
I'm
explorers and how
asking
they
you a question,
describe the
big
people,
homie.
I'm
Yes
telling
or
you
no?
something.
Lopez.
I believe that Black Americans, yes, they have American Indian descendancy. Yes.
So
Yes,
you
they
think Afro
are.
Latinos are Indians too?
No, I don't believe Afro and Latino exist. First of all, that's
It ain't a such
ridiculous.
thing of
All
that.
right.
Um,
What?
I don't believe in that Afro Latino situation
I
like
know you
that.
don't. So where do you think
Latino,
these
Latino, Hispanic, adding an Afro in front of these things, and what does if an Afro Latino has to call themselves Afro Latino, then what is a Latino?
then Europeans should also call themselves
Oh,
European Latino because
no,
they are
no, is that
those
it's just
from
it's,
those.
So
That Afro stuff
where
is
do we
new.
get our blackness from then, Lopez?
I don't know where you got it from.
The whole world was melanated
I'm
before
saying, where do we get our stuff
communication.
from over
The
here in
whole
the
world was
Americas?
melanated
I don't
before the
know. I don't know.
mutation.
Have you checked your lineage? That's what I'm saying. Like
Hey,
we are.
yeah, the G, what year your
What
people
if
got
you
to
check your
Jamaica?
lineage and it's nothing but just Caribbeans and Black Americans, and you don't find that's it?
Roger's voice is so annoying.
I don't know.
I'm just asking a question.
I don't
So
know
you trying
exactly
to
what.
say everybody that's got dark skin come from Africa, the G?
We've done
I
this
ain't say
already too
that.
much,
Nope, that's
man.
not
I'm
what
not
I'm
doing that one
The G,
saying.
today
where
again.
where are you going at? Like, cause you're a Spanish speaking Jamaican.
Yeah, where do Spanish speaking Jamaicans come from?
I don't know. You tell
All
Like
me.
why are
right,
we
then.
like the Jeep? You came up with the same like what we doing new, man? What's new?
Same thing every day.
I'm
Yeah,
just
like
saying, it's
come
like
on,
y'all
man.
picking on that African dude. He ain't what he do?
Don't
He ain't
worry,
even
we gave him the
American.
back door. He left. He ran
Oh no,
away.
I
I
know it's
didn't
like
have
that. It's
nothing
like
to
y'all
say. He
picking
was
on
having a
Africans
good
just because they
conversation.
African.
He was having a good conversation. I
Nah,
don't know what
you
happened.
picking on him, Toy.
I didn't
Making
pick
threats
on
talk
him.
about you want a friendly African dude to pull up. What
That
he trying
wasn't
to
Oh
pull up
no,
him.
that
for?
wasn't him. He was
Talking about
cool.
the Liberian dude.
El Patron was
He,
cool. We weren't talking about El
Why he
Patron.
want somebody to pull up?
No,
That
he
ain't
was
he
even
talking about
threatening.
the
cool.
Wait a minute,
Liberian
the
dude that
G, he
threatened to
was
unalive
threatening
you, Toy
me.
Toy. Yeah,
Yeah, and I
you
told him
threatened
to
to
pull
unalive her,
up.
and he said you
Well,
supposed to be
my
nice
bad.
to
I
her.
ain't hear
Yeah,
all
he
that. I
told me
thought
to
you
Toto
was
drop
was
talking
your
about the.
location.
respectful.
And I told him,
Yeah, Toto was
yeah.
respectful. All of the
Well, my
panelists
bad. I
have
No,
been
thought you talked
respectful.
about
Yeah.
the son that was just chilling.
no, El Patron was cool. Like, no, he was
The
cool.
only one I couldn't have a conversation was Madame Leslie. Leslie, I thought she didn't want to hear, but that's okay.
It's not a
But the rest of the
conversation. I'm
people,
just telling people the news
the
from your
rest of the
country.
people,
What are you
the
talking
rest
about?
of the people, no, because
Oh,
you were
he
saying
wasn't?
stuff which
Well, I'm
wasn't
sorry,
true.
Liberian people.
Because Lacey, like we have had in Tanzania a woman president. America hasn't had that even.
Y'all just
So I
heard
don't
what I
have.
said, though,
El
right?
Patron,
Did y'all
for
hear what I
sure,
said
wait.
about the
No, you didn't
president?
even want me to
He
answer
shut,
why it happened.
he
You didn't
shut
even
the
want me.
country down. She shut the
Lopez, I have
media
a phone
down,
call
That
now. You
was the
and
say.
she said
first
she won.
election. That was the first election in
Said she
Tanzania in a
won, and
far.
she unalived 2,000 people. She did not win. They do not have a woman president. She took over the
People wanted to
country
change.
by a
People wanted
coup.
to change.
She shut the
People.
country down for a week, and then she shut it down for a week after. She did not
Yes, you
win.
told us that. You
There were
told us that.
literally people
You have
protesting
already
instead of
told all
voting.
of us that.
She did not win.
I
They do
heard
not
you
have a
say that.
woman president. They have a dictator. They have a
Yes,
dictator.
yes,
They have
woman
a
dictator,
dictator.
woman
She is not
dictator.
a woman
Yes,
president. She was not voted in.
but Madame
They did
Leslie,
not vote for her.
Madame,
They did
please,
not vote
please.
for her.
Okay, I heard you. Can I answer? Okay, thank you. Because the thing was my point.
Yeah.
People voted for the other party because Tanzania has had a one party which has won all the time. Do you understand? All the different presidents, even this Samia, she comes from the same party as the leaders. So that's my point. It's not like anything there. And Tanzania, the elections have been peaceful. This was,
She had
yes, it's true
nobody
what you're
running
saying,
against her.
except this last
She had
election. And
nobody
if
running
you,
against her.
please answer, you because you speak
That's for
faster, you're not.
everybody in the room. She had nobody running against her, by the way. She had no opposition. She
Yes,
threw him
yes,
in
I
jail.
agree. And this is not
Toy,
only
In
toy.
for her.
jail.
This is
Women
not
So
say
only
they
for
don't
join the
her.
have a
U.S.
woman
Army, toy,
president.
toy.
This is not only for her. Even the men
They
before
not.
him from that ruling
What you
party,
say
it
now?
was the same thing.
The
Please,
Seminoles,
here, can
the
you open your
Seminoles
ears
didn't
and
join
hear?
no U.S. Army.
Not allowed to join the army. What you say?
No, I said they didn't. You see, you had over
Seminoles did.
100,000.
The Seminoles did. What are you talking about? I don't care
They
what you
joined the U.S.
Google.
Army and they was fighting the U.S. Army.
No, they did. Their descendants joined the U.S. Army. What are you talking about?
Toy, toy. The Seminoles in Florida, what I
I
hear,
don't
they was
care
beating
which
them.
Google's telling you that some descendants of Seminoles
They
joined the U.S. Army. What do you
they
think?
trade us. They trade us. They trade us.
Listen. They assimilated to some. Everybody's not a part of the Seminole Nation. As Seminole.
But what I read, toy, toy, they say in the
I
swamp.
don't give a
They
fuck
say in the
what you're
swamp.
reading.
They
Listen, I
say
don't care.
The Seminoles fucked them up in the swamp.
Oh yeah,
Fuck the
they
U.S.
did do
Army up.
that. They did do that. And even in the decimal swamps, they did BTA, but no, some Seminoles, just like you got some of Cherokees and all that, they joined U.S. Army.
But why they do that? Why they just didn't join the natives? Just
For money purposes, and they did a good job. This is why we got going west, darn. This is why we got a going westward, clearing fields the West and all that, helping people get places safely during the gold rush. What are you talking about?
How
They
you
were
supposed to
some
wake?
good men. The Buffalo Soldiers were some good men. They were fighting Mongoloids. That's
Yeah,
who
but
they
they're
was
fighting
fighting.
Indians.
And no,
They're fighting
listen, no,
Indians.
they were not. They was fighting Mongoloids. They was fighting
Why are they
Native.
fighting? Why they
Excuse
working with the
me.
white man? Why they
Shut
working with the
up.
whitey man?
Shut
Why
up. They
they
was
working with the
fighting
white man?
Native
They wasn't
Americans.
doing shit.
That listen, they were fighting people that was native by default. Even when the Seminoles was protecting the borders of Mexico, they was fighting the white man and Comanche Indians. What are you talking about? Native Americans.
No. They cowards. They cowards. Look
No,
here. Who
they're
fight? Who
not. Like
fight?
you're
Who?
talking in history, you don't know. You
No,
googling a
I
little
know.
piece of something.
Hey, see
You
what happened?
googling a little
No,
piece of
what
something.
happened?
That's not true.
The whitey man shit black Americans. They tell them say we give you all a acre and a
You
mule
heard it
and
from a
fucking tell them
TikTok
say we give you
live.
all freedom.
You
You know
heard you
white people
repeating
can't
something you heard from a
be
TikTok
trusted. They
live.
can't be trusted.
Well, how about
Nas,
this?
how do you work
Let me
if
ask
you
you
always
this,
on
Nas.
TikTok?
Hey, Nas.
Now wait,
Then
what?
why the Seminoles got a reservation and the rest some of the Black Americans that's indigenous here don't?
Because they're indigenous.
No. Why did the Seminoles get a reservation in the casino?
Because we not indigenous.
Because they're indigenous. They're indigenous. They get their
Why
own
they
government.
so so so
The
so
Indians
so
them
you
get their
don't
own
think so
government.
that you don't think that they sided with the system then to go on a reservation? Because some motherfuckers went commando
No,
and
the
they
black,
wasn't
the
going.
black, the
Wait a
black.
minute, excuse me. A lot of people went commando and they still on their land and they people still own their land today and they not on a reservation. They not in the projects.
You know I respect them.
No.
You know I respect them
You
because the
don't even
whitey man can
understand.
slave them. They can slave
You
them.
don't understand about the reservation. You don't. I was born on one. Like you can't tell me like that shit is worse than a project. Stop this shit, man. Stop it. You're
They
in
got
what?
they they got
You're in
they
the Bahamas.
they got
You're in
their
the
own.
Bahamas, and what you're doing, you're coming up on lives trying to trigger Black Americans because you're another motherfucker that's jealous that you're not here and you're not connected. So that's why I blocked you and stopped talking to you. I thought you was cool, but now I don't even like you no
Hey,
more.
I
Doing
ain't
the
from the
same thing.
Bahamas. Ain't that the same place y'all like to say these indigenous black people was in the Bahamas
What
Oh no,
until they
indigenous
he
came
said
to
people?
no. He
America?
said he's Seminole. Talk to him. He'll tell you.
Hey,
He'll tell
yeah,
you. Look,
yeah.
he'll tell you
So
Africans
he
can't grow
so
hair.
he
I got
Afro
African.
indigenous.
I got African too, but I don't claim indigenous.
Yes,
See?
you do. Yes, you do. Stop saying that. Yes, you do.
Bro,
I
I'm gonna
say
tell you
Tell me
indigenous.
how
exactly.
you really.
Hey
Hey,
Nas, let me tell you what the issue is.
Nas, you know
The
No,
what
I
I'm
issue
talking.
said
is because you claim your African ancestry, and they got a problem with that.
Nobody
They
got a
say it's like
problem.
if
Nobody
you
got
from
a problem with him just saying that. Nobody
you do
don't.
if you from
But no, they
Americas, you
don't.
don't.
The Jeep. He'll tell you he don't like Africans like that, and he don't like and he barely like people from Haiti.
why I don't like people from Haiti.
Nas, you know it. You know we talk all the time.
So
Stop it.
I tell you I
Don't
don't
get
like
up
people from
on
Haiti.
this panel, punk faking Nas.
Hey, so I tell you I don't like people from Haiti.
You know you don't, and you want them to
I
leave your
said
country.
we illegal. I said we keep running out illegals. Illegals. I don't like. Look at
And Nas,
listen.
tell him
I
how
don't like people.
you
Look
don't
at
believe
listen.
Africans can
I
grow
don't
hair.
like.
I recorded
I
your
don't
whole
like.
live.
I don't like the shanty
I
town.
recorded everything you said, Nas. You
Hey,
said they can't even practice their culture in your country. You said you can come in my country as long as you come in through the front door and not the window. You
okay.
can send money.
That's what I
I'm
say.
not done talking.
That's what I
I'm
say.
not done talking. He said you could possibly send money to your home, but you gotta be Bohemian, practice Bohemian culture, and act like us.
No,
Sit
I
down.
didn't say
Don't,
Bohemian.
no,
I said
yes, you did.
support
I got a
Bohemian.
screen
We know
recording.
Nas. We know Nas,
You
G.
told
We
them they
know
have
support,
to
Nas.
take up your
support.
culture. They can't do
I
anything they
said
want.
support Bohemians, not
No, you
Bohemian
didn't
culture.
say
Why you
that. You
force
said
somebody?
you did say that. I
So
got a screen recording.
so why
I'm gonna post it.
I ain't practicing Bohemian
I'm gonna
culture then?
post
Why
it.
I ain't
Look at you
practicing
stuttering.
Rasta? Why I ain't
Look at you
practicing
stuttering. I'm
Rastafari?
posting it. You literally said that they all
Nas.
had to practice your
Tell the
culture.
Jeep how you don't believe Africans will really grow hair because your hair is 6 feet long. You ain't
Yeah,
never
because
seen
we,
no.
I a mixture, odd mixture, a similar.
But you said Africans can't grow hair though.
No, everybody know
Africans can grow hair.
Negroid, Mongoloid.
Africans
Me and
can grow
Lopez and
hair.
talk about this. Me and Lopez and talk about this. I tell you the three races, different hair texture. That's why when somebody say it's Indian, I say,
Man,
tell me fucking if you's Indian by your hair. I just check your fucking hair. I just check your hair. If you's Indian, let me check your
Nas,
fucking
them
hair.
dreads you got, they say fake. Them locks you got is fake.
Let's bet, man. Let's bet.
You
I
let
got
an
money.
African on
Hey,
that. You
Lacey,
let one of them
Lacey,
Africans do with them
You
locks.
say that. Why is be on tech? Why can be up? Hey, I just wait for myself, Lazy.
Say you talking too fast. What you say?
I just wait for myself. That's why I can be on this. And I ain't got no boss. I don't have no boss over me. I can be on
Listen,
this fucking
You
app.
don't
Nas,
like to speak against white people because they your boss and they do
No, I can
business
speak
with you
against
on
white
your
people.
island. Come on
I
now.
tell you. So why I tell you say why y'all join the whites? to go against the Indians then if I ain't trying to speak against white people?
You saying working for yourself, but you got to be working instead of on TikTok. You're always on TikTok. You're
No, man,
never
I
working.
focus, man. No, I don't be always on TikTok, but I take days off. I don't work
No,
7 days a week.
somebody paying you to be on TikTok, aren't they?
Guess what? I
Somebody
control
paying
my
you to be
shit,
on
boy.
TikTok.
I ain't
Nah,
nobody
that
9
bet
to
lie.
5. I ain't nobody 9 to 5. But why? Look here, let's get back to the culture.
So,
Why I'm a
nah,
Rastafarian, right? I'm
nah,
a Rasta. Why would I tell them
you're on
say
TikTok 24/7 almost. When do you
no,
sleep and spend time
no,
with
I
your
don't be,
children?
no, I don't be on TikTok 24/7.
Yeah, when do you spend time with your Haitian wife and your children?
Plenty times.
Hey Nas, you know when your Rastafari religion is telling you to worship Toy Toy, I am Christ.
No, no,
You
no,
know it
no,
ain't Holly
no,
Selassie, it's
no, no,
really
no, no,
Toy
no,
Toy
no, no,
25.
no. So why would I tell people say they gotta follow Bahamian culture and it's Rastafarian? Come on, I don't follow Bahamian culture. I
You're not
said
even following
that
the
when you
real
come in the
Rasta.
Bahamas, I say when
You're
you come
not
in the
even
Bahamas,
following the real Rasta religion if you're not worshiping me.
why you worship you, Toy?
It's Christ Toy Toy. I am the second coming.
Yeah, well, give me some money then. Since you's my God, give me some money.
I give you money every day when you pray to me, when you get them jobs,
No, no,
when
no.
that good
I
job
want a
you
million.
got.
My God, use my God. I want $1 million
All
today.
right, I mean, if you pray to Toy Toy, you're gonna be a
No,
billionaire.
no, no. If
Why?
use my God, let me see. Or else I shall God then, because I may have more money
Pray,
than
you gotta
I may have
worship
more money
me.
than you, Toy. So I will
Yeah,
get have
yeah,
more money
yeah,
than
yeah.
you.
I doubt that. I doubt that because I'm in the business of death.
Boy, you don't know. You don't know the
I'm
Bahamas. You
in the
don't know the money
business
in the
of
Bahamas.
death.
You don't know the money that run through the Bahamas, boy. You what, Toy? You don't know. You know. You don't know.
Hold on, give me a
Hey,
second, Nas. Let me see who this unknown fellow is.
Yeah, good on, good
What's up, unknown?
on. What's up, everybody? How you back?
All right. Did you come up because of the conversation of Toy being a god, or you came up because of the prompt that I have here on the screen?
No, I don't believe nobody but the Most High is God, man. Anyway,
All right,
No, I'm
guys.
just telling him unknown. Like he's saying he Rastafari. I said he's not worshiping. He's not doing the right practice in the religion if he's not worshiping Toy Toy 25. I'm a deity.
yeah, look, I don't worship deities, man. I worship the true and living God, which is the Most High, the Creator of all things. So that's
Okay. Unknown. So what do you got on the prompt?
nah, man. I'm just saying, I am an immigrant, right? And
What country?
I'm from Guyana.
Guyana. Yeah,
Yeah,
Guyanese.
yeah, I'm Guyanese, right?
Guyanese. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So
So what you got on
I'm
this?
I don't understand because our whole like even right now if they do our census, they have East Indian census and they have Black people census, right? So I don't get how is it that we're not black? I don't know how these people come up with the say that people
What's a
that's not
black
from
people
America.
census?
But 1 second, just let me finish and then you can answer me after that. That black people that's not from America is not black. I don't know how you say that, but help me there, please.
Okay. Um, you ever heard that soca song? Otela, singing Otela. Nas, I know you heard it. Unknown, you heard it?
what it is?
I'm sorry, I'm not seeing if unknown answered that. Oh, okay. Just all right, just wondering. All right, so what does black mean to you? Okay, where are you living? Where are you living, sir? You're in Guyana right now. Oh, okay.
I want
And
to know what y'all built in Guyana. I would love to know
We black people built in Guyana?
what people are
Oh,
Guyana.
sure.
Are you Garifuna?
Excuse me. What?
no, he's Guyana, not
Oh,
Honduras. He's
Guyana. Oh, okay,
Guyanese.
Guyanese. Okay. I got a good brother of mine that's
That,
by ethnic Guyanese.
that's South America. That's South
That's
America.
South
Yeah.
America, Sudan.
Yeah. So that yeah, maybe is there a
Oh,
history
hair
of the?
texture got something to do. He said hair
Yeah,
texture.
he said hair, skin.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not black.
And,
That's not black.
yeah.
Anybody can
And
have
like
that
I said,
hair
I don't
texture.
Anyway, like I said, anytime I'm walking down the road, I'm identified as a black man. You point me out, that's the black people. I'm right there. You know, that's the black people of Guyana. You're called
Lion.
us black, right? So I don't want to know whatever it is. Maybe even a new discovery that I don't know about. So please educate me on something that you have to be a United States, born in the United States or whatever to be black.
But I asked you what black means to you, and you said hair texture and skin, and that's not what I've known black to be here, because there's not one phenotypical look for what I know as black Americans here in the United States. So I would be confused if it's just a texture and skin identifier or lookership that falls under black. I didn't know that that's what it was. That sounds like what you're doing is describing a person of what they look like, not a person themselves.
That was very remarkable. I wish I was screen recording that, because that's why when I lived in other countries, they said I wasn't a black person because I didn't look like they wanted me to look. They don't even know what black was. And then one guy said my skin, and he pointed to his pants. A lot of workers in the hotel wear black pants and white shirts. He literally thought that his skin and his pants matched each other. But that's what he literally was saying, that I wasn't black. Yep. And then one person asked me why
my mama is a light skinned Portuguese.
I'm talking about
Hold on, we
Lopez.
can't hear.
And she's black, and she's considered
Okay,
to be a black
no,
woman.
hold on.
Wait a minute.
But anyway, Lopez, they even asked me if they could do my fake locks.
And your
And my
culture is
locks are
completely
fake.
two different things.
So yeah, they're not black.
Whoa, no duets, let her land. Unknown.
I watched the Losing Guyana too. By the way, they just had a thing. What was that? 2 years ago, where they were trying to they gave grants so that women can secure bank accounts, because they still having an issue with women even having their own bank accounts. So I watched their news. If you want me to go post some of your newspapers, I will. I watched the news.
You talking about Ghana in Africa or something like that?
Guyana.
No,
Do you not understand
no,
what
it's
country
not Ghana in Africa. She does that with
I said
everyone. She goes
Guyana,
after the
and
country.
y'all don't understand English?
My
Damn, y'all
stepmama had a bank
they don't speak English
and
now?
that's just having a little kid. I done never heard what she's talking about. Just like I
Exactly,
don't want to
because
give
it's not true.
misinformation.
It's not
Hold
true.
on. I don't want to give out
on the
misinformation
same
about
memory.
America. You're not
Yeah,
going to
they
give
had a
out
whole conference.
misinformation
They had
about
a
my
whole
country, bro.
conference in
I
Guyana
never
about
heard about
women
that,
getting
bro.
bank
It never happened. So
Yeah,
I don't know
because
why. That's a
yesterday they was on
propaganda.
their news.
The
I'll post it up.
news that
It
you
was
are
not. It
watching,
was not
that's
on
a
the day, but I'll
propaganda,
post
because
it for
women been
Lopez,
having bank
and I'll
accounts
tag
since
you in it,
day
Lopez,
one.
so that you know
I
that
do
I'm not a
not
liar.
know what
They
you're
had to have a
talking
whole
about.
concert,
Don't
and they
let me know.
they sponsored
You
and gave
saw an
grants.
article.
Because the
Ask
news
unknown.
tells
Ask
you
unknown if they have
that
bank
women.
accounts.
Yeah.
Hey,
Ask unknown if they have bank
Lopez.
accounts, because I believe they have. Ask if his mother
I don't
has
care
or
what
his
you believe.
sister.
I'm talking about it
No,
was from
ask
their
if
news.
he's there. He's
Patron,
there.
I'm not
Please,
talking to
you
you.
always make
You're the
statement about
same
other
guy
people's
who's
country.
angry that I'm
Let him
reporting your
answer
news
that
on
question,
here.
please.
You're the same
Okay,
guy
let me
that's
let
Does
me
your
ask you
mother
something.
have
Let
a
me
bank
ask you
account?
literally
Your
something.
said
sister?
y'all elected a woman president and y'all didn't. She's a dictator. You didn't elect her. She took over. She took power.
Yes,
She
but
had
you don't
coup
answer. But
d'etat.
you don't
You
understand why?
didn't elect
Because
her. Y'all don't like women. That's why she
it's
took over.
Hey,
it's
Very
Lazy,
loved
the.
Lazy,
by
let me
Pete
ask you something, Lazy.
Pink.
Let me
She
ask you
You see,
loves
something.
her a
unknown.
lot.
This is what she
UAE
does.
loves her.
She
That's
just
why they
keeps
Hold
that's why
spelling,
they
and
on,
when you
hold
try
voted
to
on,
her.
answer, she won't let you.
Patron. Give me a second. Give me a second, because we're not. I'm looking up exactly what Lacey was talking about now, and
Yeah.
On their news. I'll post it and tag you in it.
hosted
Yeah.
Post it.
hosted
You're
at
a
the.
liar.
Hold on,
No,
You're a
hold
liar.
unknown,
I
let
call
Lopez
you a
unknown,
liar
speak,
to your
please.
unknown,
face. You're a
Let
liar.
unknown.
Lopez
Let me
speak.
read unknown, and then you tell me
Yeah.
if this is correct or not.
Yeah.
Recent women and finance initiatives in Guyana. The Guyana Women and Girls Summit that happened in March 4th, 2026. Hosted at the Arthur Chung Conference Century with commercial banking partners to advance financial inclusion and opportunities. Organizations like the Women Chambers hold regular business brunches and finance seminars, such as From Collaboration to Capital, focusing on funding and economics diversion. The gathering on March 4th, 2026 at Arthur Chung Conference Century, featuring Republic Bank as a key community partner to promote female leadership and financial access. Additionally, women groups like the Women Chambers of Commerce and Industry of Guyana, I think that's called the WCCIG, routinely hosts specialized finance and business events to help women integrate into the formal banking system. So they weren't really part of the banking system over there.
It says to help women. It doesn't mean that they don't have.
It never said nothing about women
Because
not having.
she made the claim they don't have bank accounts.
Hold on. Next to me that women does not. Listen. Hold on, bro.
Because a lot of their men.
I'm gonna read out the part that's the most important. If y'all let me, you're not letting me read the most important part. Let me read the most important part. The government has simplified bank account open procedures and rolled out zero interest microcredit and loan schemes via the newly established Guyana Development Bank, specifically targeting women-led small businesses. I guess that's what it was about.
Exactly.
I don't know.
It's about business opportunity for women, and this woman is saying they don't have bank accounts.
This has nothing to do with Norway. Nobody's talking about your little white tea European country, but they have this conference every year, and I usually watch it on their news. So he's sitting here. You hear how Unknown is talking over me. They don't even. These men are not even letting their women go get bank accounts.
You were speaking over me all the time, Lacey. So it's very ironically that you're using that point.
Because their men were taking their paychecks.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on.
That was just too.
You're telling me that you watch on the news. I'm telling you something that I live.
Lacey, you just did the same to us, to me.
You're lying. You're lying.
You see how you respect women? How am I lying when Lopez just said it's a conference?
You're watching something on the news, and I'm telling you something I grew up in. My stepmother owned her own grocery store.
Do you hear how violent and aggressive?
Hold on, guys.
Hold on, sir. Come on, man. That's unfair. That's unfair.
Listen, I want to make sure that I'm getting a good source. Give me a second. I want to make sure the source is good. It's this is from femininefragility.com. And what it says here, Guyana has a documented history of low bank account ownership among women, driven heavily by systemic and cultural hurdles rather than explicit laws and banning them. So it's not the country itself. It's the hurdles that the women...
Exactly.
Not the laws. Give me a second.
My brother, let me explain something to you before you go a little far.
This violent man...
Let him speak, please.
You not cut me off and explain something about what happened and what he's talking about.
I just want to put everybody on, bro. I just wanted everybody to...
The Hindu women in this country, being because of their religion, were not allowed. They were not Hindu and Muslim women in this country were not allowed. For their religion had nothing to do with the country laws. Nothing to do with it. Had to do with
Listen, don't speak over him, please. You're complaining people are speaking over you.
Our country stopped them and prohibited them from having bank accounts. They own households. The men of their own households prohibited them. Nobody in the government could talk.
Literally just said that.
Lacey, please let him speak. Finish. Please let him make his point.
Because they're violent.
Lopez, can you please talk to her, please?
Let them open bank accounts so they're violent like you. You won't even let me talk. I just said that.
You just spoke over him. And you...
Patron, I'm not talking about your white tea country in Europe. I'll get to you in a minute.
No, you did
I'll get to you in a minute.
Just say that. You said my country.
Yes, you did. I did say that. This is how violent you are.
My country are East Indian
women. The room is getting crowded. This is how people in my country are East Indian women talk to women, guys. Do you hear it? You see him chipping out? This is how men in Guyana treat women.
Lacey, the way you're speaking is...
And then the guy that fled his country and is in Norway is trying to also interrupt me because they hate women in Tanzania.
Oh, I tried to interrupt you. These people have not been in the conversation and heard you interrupting people all the time.
A literal snow bunny. He wanted to get him a literal snow bunny so that he can have his kids more
confused.
Lopez,
can I please ask you? I was just when someone said the truth. I said the truth. Is this woman just by what she's claiming?
He's chimping out.
All right, hold on.
Lopez, be just. Is she just by saying those things? I let her speak. I tried to speak. She cut me off. I let her speak. She cut me off. And she's doing the same thing to Unknown and claiming he's doing it to her. That's why no, Lacey, just let me finish this point and then you can speak. I will be quiet.
I'm telling you to pay attention to the topic. What does the panel say? I asked you.
Oh, now you want to pay attention to the fact. You know, when you are caught in a lie, you lie, and when you are caught in a lie, you do this.
All right.
Are you black in Norway?
Yes, they tell me that. The white tea Norwegian. They say that actually, Lacey.
So
but I also say where I'm from because there are black people from Nigeria. There are black people from other countries.
The white
Lacey,
people
what?
told you who you are.
I didn't hear you. One more time.
You
Yes,
gotta
I
listen
tried
Hold
to
to
on,
listen to
Nick
like
you.
King, Nick King. Hold on, Bahalo Ahu. Just making sure, because if you see something crazy, let me know. The one with the thing on Jay, he should be good. Jay got a 22 level.
You want to
Anyway,
drop me
let me.
down, brother? You want to drop
Toy
me
Toy.
down?
No, you good,
What's
Toy.
up, Jay?
Give
I
me a
can go
second.
down. I can go down.
Oh,
Hey,
Jay's
what's up,
good. Okay.
Sis?
No, they thought
No,
you. They,
that's Jay. That's my brother Jay.
okay, cool,
Hey,
cool.
hey,
Because
hey,
he
hey,
was
so
on. He
toy,
was
toy,
on
toy, toy.
teacup. He was on teacup. Give me a second, Nas, because
Yeah,
we have another
I was
gentleman that's
checking
been.
on my Uber Eats order.
Oh, okay, good. That's all good. We got Soul with the American flag there. What's up, Soul?
What's up, Lopez? What's up? How
All
y'all
right.
doing? What's up, Toy Toy? How y'all doing, panel?
Yeah, we good. Um,
So,
yeah, we just been having this conversation about black here in the United States, and
Yeah,
it's a lot of people get confused on what black is or who black people are.
yeah. Just for my quick submission, I think what is being misunderstood is that the fact that when we're talking about this in terms of we're really talking about the culture and everything that truly comes, especially as a black American. You know what I'm saying? Now I understand people would try to run back to being quote unquote racially black, which is a concept that hasn't even been around for a long time, because even if you know what I'm saying, that's what something. But when black Americans are really telling you that, hey, when you come here you're not black, it's because we're identifying with our culture. We're identifying
True.
quote unquote what people would call a nationality, even though it's not truly like like black Americans, not necessarily like, you know what I'm saying, just like African American, they are legitimate misnomers, and we are truly just the original Americans. You get what I'm saying? Uh, that's the I think that's where like, you know what I'm saying, you get lost in translation. You get what I'm saying?
Short for Black American. When you say you're not black, you're saying you're not Black American, right?
I didn't say when someone said, would you say that again?
So look,
When y'all say
but
you're not black,
bad
you're
acid. Look,
just
so there's a couple ways we could do this, right? If we want to go by race, right, and you want to continue to uphold this race, if someone walks up to
I
you
don't
and
even
they see,
uphold.
give me a second, so we can
Yeah,
do
go
this a
ahead, my
couple
bad.
ways. No, watch, because this is how it goes. Look, bad acid. If somebody sees you, if and they believe in race, will they categorize you under the race of black?
yes.
All right. So if that's the case, and we're just going by what people see you, why would a person that's racially black have to say it or have to exclaim that they are black?
One more time, I
Uh,
didn't understand, Lopez. Can you
I
explain?
said, I
I didn't
said,
understand
if
that.
you're racially black, and people see you and throw you under that category of black as a race, why would you have to say that you are what people can see if they believe in race?
Let me answer that. Let me answer that.
Hold on, Nas.
But I want to answer that. I want to answer that, Lopez. I can answer
Wait
that.
up. Wait
See,
up.
most of us in predominantly black countries, so we don't have to say that. But see,
Hold
black
on.
Americans,
That's
black
not what I'm.
Americans is inside a white country,
Hold
so they
on.
have to identify that as that.
No. That's
Yeah,
not how it
man,
works.
yeah. In the
Let's get
Bible, I
it.
don't have
Look,
to say
look.
black.
wait a minute.
Okay,
My
maybe
I'm
you
really
can
trying to get to the
rephrase.
bottom of something.
when did the Bahamas become a black country?
Play
Wait,
on our
just let him
flag,
No,
so
finish.
no,
Maybe you
excuse
can
you are
me.
playing with
rephrase
black
the
toy. You are
Nas,
playing with
Majority
black. You
black
are playing
country.
with
hey
black
Nas, Nas,
on our flag.
Nas.
Yeah,
This is why I
yeah.
don't fuck with you. But when did the Bahamas become a black country?
Hey,
It
go
is
read the Bahamas flag. Go read about the
I'm not
Bahamas
reading
flag.
anything. I'm talking to somebody from Bahamas. I like talking to the
Well,
people.
all our life is no is black, but we don't. I mean, me as a
I,
Rasta,
I
I will
mean,
say black.
when did y'all become a black country? Because from my understanding, y'all was colonized by the Britain. It was
yes.
white folks in there,
But
over in there.
but
So what are you talking about, Nas?
when we kicked the British in the ass,
So
we
no,
kicked them out
no,
of our
no, no, you
country.
didn't. It's white people still colonizing y'all.
They bringing money
You
here.
don't even
That's
have a
why.
military,
Hey,
Nas.
that's why the Bahamas is the
Nas, you don't even have a military.
third richest country
Nas,
in
Wait,
the
wait.
Nas.
Can
Western fucking
Lopez just
hemisphere.
finish? Can
Y'all
Lopez
ain't
just
Yes,
use
nothing
that
but a
sir.
as
You went
smuggle.
from
someone
Hey,
who is
Yeah.
Syrian
Nas,
in the
talking
Nas,
valley.
you
about
ain't
he just
nothing but a
derailed?
smuggle hub.
No, don't
Invested
worry. We'll go
motherfucking
back in the
Y'all,
we'll go
Venezuela.
back
y'all
to
is
the
nothing but
conversation
a
I was having.
smuggle
Hold on.
hub. And
We'll
if it
go.
wasn't for white people investing in your
Yeah.
country, you wouldn't
Oh
even have
man.
no
That's why I didn't.
country.
If it
I
wasn't for
didn't
white
even
people
want to
not
talk.
making
I
your
wasn't
country a
even
great
look,
nation, you
Joyter.
wouldn't
I
have it.
wasn't even talking to
It
Nas
ain't
though.
your
Hold on.
country
Give me
not
a
a
second.
great nation because you
All
built
right. So
it.
look,
It's
I
because
wasn't even
white people
talking
ain't
to Nas.
invested in it.
I wasn't even talking to Nas. That's why I was talking to Bad
And because
Acid.
of narcotics.
Hold on, hold on. Look, I was talking to Bad Acid and
Sorry.
El Patron, Bad Acid.
You
Yes.
jealous,
So
Toito. You jealous.
I'm not
Stop
jealous of
it, Nas.
anything. I'm a builder and
You such a
inventor.
little.
I'm better than
That
you.
sassiness is crazy, man. I thought
You
you
better know.
Rasta,
You better know.
I'm
Rasta
better
man
than
talk
you.
like that,
I'm a
Rasta.
black
You better
American.
know.
I'm better than
You
What
you.
you
better know.
say?
You're paying fucking tax on your property. You crazy?
Ah, come
I
on,
mean,
relax. Take a smoke.
I got
Take a smoke
You
break.
paying
Take
work
a
for
tax
smoke
on
white
your
break.
people,
fucking.
Nas.
Take
Nas,
a
you
smoke
work for the
break. Now
white
sip on your
man. You work for
chalice.
the white man. You're a modern day
Nah,
slave.
Nas.
White man pay me good.
What?
The white man pay me
You're
good.
going
Hold
to
on,
white
hold on.
people.
Yo,
You're
my
going in white
second
Oh,
house.
come
people
on,
Yo, my
homes.
guys. Look,
second house
You're
now.
hold
Yo,
going
on.
my
to white people
Hold
homes
on.
and working for them. You're
Man,
a
hold on.
modern day slave.
All right, look.
Stop it.
So bad acid. The question was to bad acid and El Patron. If you are racially and categorized under the race of black, here in the United States, or in Norway, whatever, why would you have to say that you are black? Why would you have to exclaim to be what people eyes can see if they fall under and throw people under race? Why would people do that?
No, in Europe, in European countries, I have to make a correction. In European countries, we don't categorize by color. That's one thing. But the thing is by not by official documents, but by people outside, like people outside.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. So
No,
you
this is
walk
what
up to you
this is
walk
what
up to hold on.
I'm
Lopez,
coming
he
to.
just
Lacy,
Let me
please let me
hold on.
answer.
My
Please don't
question is,
stop,
give me a
please.
second. Everybody coming in hot
Lopez,
mic.
he just said
Hard. What
he was
up, bro?
black in Norway. Didn't he just
Yeah,
say
I
that,
know.
Lopez?
Yeah, but look, this is my
Thank you.
thing. Look, even if you walk up to those those Norwegian people, and you say, "Hey, look at me, I'm black." Like,
No, I
or
don't say, "Hey, look at me, I'm black." They can call us. They call us the N word. They call us black. They call sometimes.
oh,
But listen. I'm not saying all of them.
the
This has happened to
Norwegians.
me living here. No, I don't say all of them. I have to be just. They're really
Oh,
nice people here. We have
oh,
to be just too also. But there are a couple of racists, like any places. That's. But I have to go back to your point. So, like when I was in Africa, in Tanzania, it's true what Lacey said. We don't say I'm black there. We say we say which tribe, which people we are in Tanzania, because even in the country itself, there are different people there living there because the European
But
made the
you're not
map
black.
and divide. Lacey, you want to say something? Just say it.
Black. That's why you
What?
don't. That's why you use your tribe because you're not black. You don't. You're not black. You don't use your tribe.
So
You use your tribe there, right? You just
can
said
I
it because you're not
can I
black.
ask
Yes,
a
You're
question?
yes.
black.
Can I
No,
ask an
no, no.
honest
Your
In a
question?
people,
black
you're not black.
majority country, if in a black
Can y'all go
majority country,
search? Hold up, Lopez. Can you go search one day? I want you to put that up when you're to Ethiopia. Can you go search the Ethiopian wedding where they marry a black American and say it's an interracial marriage? You can.
Right.
I'm
oh,
I'll search
wow.
it. Thank you.
interracial.
May I
Oh,
ask one
wow.
question? Can I
Wow.
ask one question?
It went viral. It went viral last year, but it's on TikTok. And the people were not dancing. The Ethiopians refused to dance because it was rap, and they said this is what happens when when you have an interracial wedding. They married a black American, the daughter, and then they played rap music. Everybody else was dancing, and his family was getting in it, and the Ethiopians were standing, looking their nose down. It's on here. It's on TikTok. But
Yeah.
anyway, they said it's interracial marriage. And then everybody seen the video from 1957 on YouTube where the Ethiopian said that we don't identify as Negro and we're not black. And he was said literally a woman in his country would not be getting the grace of a priest at the funeral because she married interracial. She's less than a human being, and they will not give her a blessing upon her funeral because they don't believe in interracial marriages. It was on it's called Mental Health Awareness Night. Is a video from 1957. He said only reason people think we're Negro is because our faces are burnt. That's what he said. He said we're
That's
better than everybody
disgusting.
else. And he was sitting next to the Gold Coast young man and the Nigerian, and he said that we're not Negro, we're not people of color.
So
That's a
Ethiopians
colonized
consider
mindset.
themselves.
Yeah,
So
he had a
Ethiopia.
He's self-hating himself. He's hating
Lopez,
himself.
what you say?
Colonized mindset.
I was about to say Ethiopians consider themselves the burnt face people, just like by with the
Yeah, a
name
different. Yeah,
and the
that's what the child called him.
exonym that.
The burnt face people. That was not something the Ethiopians said. Like the Romans
No,
called
hold
them
on.
that.
That's what Ethiopia
Gentleman
means, isn't
said.
it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
It means black, like
Ethiopian. If you
like the
break
name
it, if you
Sudan, like the
no
name
no
No,
no
Sudan
no,
means
Sudan.
if you
black.
break down, Ethiopian, it's like optically black face. Ethiopia, like black, like they look black. That's what it means. It means
And
burnt
Sudan,
face.
the land of
And
black
they accepted it.
people.
And they
Yeah.
accepted it. And they're exonyms. They're exonyms. Man, we still arguing if y'all are black or not, bro. Y'all are not black.
Might I ask a
Y'all are
question
what
after
y'all
Mark?
call y'all.
After
Y'all are
Mark?
what y'all call yourselves.
Yes.
Why can't y'all just be what y'all call yourselves? Why do you have to fight over some, like, bro, like saying that you black is not gonna help you. The world is not gonna see you how they see the black Americans. You can say you black till you black in the face. You're still not gonna be black. It's true.
But Marvin, I understand the culture part, like what Bad Assets, what Saul said. You know what the point Saul made? I don't know if you were here before. I also made the same points before when I was saying, like, when I come over there, I can't say if I'm coming to visit America, like I can't say I'm Black American because I'm African American, because that may take the culture.
Hold on,
the
hold
culture,
on. Let's
the
stay
history.
right there. Let's stay right there where you at. You said you come to America. You're not gonna say that you're Black American, but you're still gonna say that you're black, right?
No, Tanzania. I say I understand why you guys get upset by people saying African American. I can say
I used to say I was black when I was in Texas.
You did,
but that's because the Americans and the.
So you see, that's my thing. You guys are confusing people here in this country, man. If you run into
African
somebody that's not very
ethnicity,
educated,
but I am black.
hold on.
Yes,
If you run, look, hold on, give me a second. Because if you guys keep saying things like that you guys are black, here, and though they can see you racially, which you guys are, but you say I'm black, you're confusing people, because then you lead people to believe that there's a different type of Black American here, or
no,
black
there's
person.
no different type of black.
Yes, you do though. That's what happens.
No, you guys believe there's different type of black.
I
That's
don't
why
believe
people.
that there's a different type of black. I know only one.
No,
black
you say the other people are not black. You're the only black ones. That's true.
I'm
that's
not even
true.
black. I'm Dominican. I'm Mino black all day.
Oh,
Don't forget.
Dominicans, you are the funniest.
I'm Mino black.
Mino black.
Yeah, I'm big Mino black.
Might I ask
Because
one
I'm
question?
not black. What's up, Soul? And
Dominican is a race?
Because it seems like this is a regular. So, just for the gentlemen people who might be in these all black countries that we're referring to, many of them, at least this is just a regular sentiment that I hear regarding them not having to refer to themselves as black in these all black countries. But when you go to when you come to the U.S., it seems like the people who are in these quote unquote all black countries have to assimilate to blackness to even get a glimpse of what the reality actually is for your quote unquote black American. I'm just saying. It seems like you assimilate to blackness and you're not actually really black. You're just melanated.
But so, if that was true, that would only happen in America. But let's say a black man now,
Right.
No, African,
so,
Tanzania.
You said only in America. So you assimilate to blackness only within America?
No, you didn't understand my point. The way you said, that happens only in America, because if a black man now, you think that happens only in America. Now it's like a Tanzanian or Ethiopian or Nigerian. Let me, so please, let's see. I always let people speak finish.
Patron,
Come
what is
on.
black culture then? We
Can I answer Saul first, then I come to you? Please, Lopez, this happens every time. You see, I try to have respect for her. She don't have.
They don't have respect.
Don't worry. Give me a second, John. Just go ahead and land your plane on what you were saying. We'll get to the
Thank you.
What culture is. Go ahead.
Saul, my point is now a black man from Nigeria, from Tanzania, from Ethiopia, from South Africa, they travel, let's say, to Europe or to another place. These people in their country, in majority, yes, they go by the tribe, because they know where they're from. But when they want to unite or talk about together, they say our black, our African brothers, our black brothers. And when we come to Europe, they call us, they see us as black before they even know I'm Tanzanian. They know I'm black, and then I explain to them where I'm from original. You understand? But this is my point. This is not an American thing only. You have to understand, if a black man.
But it is. But let me ask you something. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, you said when you come to America, you see your African. What? Say this again.
No, if you guys didn't use African American, I could say I'm African. I say the country I'm from, not only the continent.
Yeah,
I say
we never.
country.
Excuse me, Nas. We never. Patron. We never used African American.
That's good.
And that's the thing. Like you saying, you see your African brothers and sisters. We're not Africans.
Yeah, I
And
understand,
though, and
Toto.
though,
I
and
heard your
though, and
opinion
though,
about
hold
that.
on.
I heard you
Though
say
No,
there,
that.
listen,
El
excuse me.
Patron,
Yeah, wait
though
a minute.
there,
They saying an opinion. This is not an opinion. This is a fact.
yeah,
This
El
is a
Patron, and
fact
though,
that we're
and
not Africans.
but my thing is, Toy, like though, the majority of Black Americans never agree with the term African American. That doesn't mean that somebody else should come here and start using that
Yeah, that
as
was my
well.
question. Actually, that
Agreed.
was my question.
Agreed.
That was my question, Lopez. That's why
Agreed.
I use the
Can't have
country.
that
That was
either. They can't have that.
that's why Saul and Lopez. That's why I say I use the country's name, because that means I don't appropriate the culture and the people and the Black people who have
Hey,
lived in.
I got a question for you. What
Yes,
is
Marvin.
how do y'all use black in these other countries? How would you
That's a
use
good
that in
question.
your day to day? And your just day to day function. When would black come up?
Right.
And I got something
It,
after him.
it'll come up. It will come up when we meet. Let's say when I meet, especially like if I meet if a white man, he stands there and something happens and he says this, and we are a group of people. He can say you guys are black, but one is Tanzanian. Yes, we are black. That's true. But our
So
ethnicity.
the only
But
time you're black,
Marvin. About our ethnicity. I'm Tanzanian. This guy's Nigerian. This guy is Congo. This, and they call us all black. But that doesn't mean our color is black. But that doesn't mean what? That doesn't mean our ethnicity is black. That's a different thing. Do you
Yeah,
understand?
wait
Why
a minute,
y'all
wait
keep
a
going
minute.
I
about
already
race?
hear it.
Race
I
is
already
That's
not
what
hear
I
it.
real.
I
said.
hear what's
It's
going
race
on.
is a social construct.
I hear what's going on. I hear what's going on. And the issue is that when you are, and this is what I've been seeing when it comes to a
Minority
lot of
countries.
these. This is what I've been hearing when it comes to a lot of these predominantly white nations, and when
Yes.
melanated immigrants go there,
Yes.
they
Yeah.
they are looked at as a group, and for some reason, because they're so low in numbers, they put race above ethnicity. Because like they have a stronger number in race than they do in their small ethnic groupings. So just so
No,
y'all
but we
know.
still acknowledge our ethnic
Yeah,
group
I
because the
get it.
language and different. We have different languages.
But
We know.
do you know why we're black? Do you know why black Americans are black? Do you understand why we are black?
I used to believe before, like those, like all our brothers and sisters who live in Americas, all of America, from the north to the south, like the ancestors, they came from Africa. Now they are from those places. They are, yes, because they have a different culture. They have lived there many hundreds of years. That doesn't mean when I come over there, I am from that place. That doesn't mean that. The only thing,
Excuse me.
no,
Wait a minute.
Marvin. I'm
We
just,
haven't
I'm
been
just
here
trying to make you
hundreds of years.
understand
Excuse
how
me.
people think,
El
and
Patron, I gotta correct
then,
you. I gotta come off
yes.
my mic and correct you. We wasn't here for hundreds of years. We are from here, thousands
Yeah,
and thousands of
exactly.
years. Like,
I understand.
we
But
don't come from nowhere.
I
That's the
understand that
thing.
point
And
because
to
I
Ra in the
actually found this out in
comments, talk about your lineage being African. We
who.
all don't have African lineage. You gotta stop
Exactly.
this.
So
y'all
don't.
Not
gotta
every
understand,
right.
if we
Not
were
everyone on stage
African, we
is
would have always been African. There would have been no need to change. Why can't y'all understand that? If we were African, there would have been no need to change our identity. We would have been African slaves. We would have been African Americans from
Exactly.
the get-go. It wouldn't have been black, Negro, color. They wouldn't have done all that. So y'all are telling us that they stripped us of our African language and culture only
Yes.
to force feed it to us 500 years later?
No,
That's what y'all want us. No. You've been talking a lot, bro. Listen to what I'm saying to you. They brought us from Africa, stripped away everything that was African on us, only to turn around 500 years later and force feed African to us. And that makes sense to you.
Marvin, are you finished?
No. Don't start off with Marvin. Does that make sense to you? Does that seem like logic to you? That they would strip us from everything that we were from Africa only to force us to be it in the future? Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, if I can answer, yes, because they took it's true what you're saying. They took the language. Marvin.
So basically, what you're telling
you haven't
us
heard what
is,
I said. I said because you didn't hear what I said.
Wait a minute. So basically, what you about to tell us is that no matter what we tell you about yourselves, you see us as Africans. No
No,
matter what we
no,
tell you.
I can force you to see. You know, I see you
No,
like that,
no, no, no,
but
no, no, no,
that
no, no,
doesn't
no,
mean
bro.
I
See,
force you to
that's
be
why I
that.
don't like
Hold on.
talking to
And
y'all.
I want to ask him this, so that because I don't understand where this history comes from, how you learn it, El Patron.
You know,
You
majority.
were
I understand. You
Norway.
understand.
Hold on, I wanna just make sure this. You were in Norway. You grew up in Norway. Went to school in Norway.
Yes, secondary until high school, university. Yeah.
University. And what
Yeah.
part of that, and through your education system, did you learn anything about the transatlantic slave trade?
The transatlantic slave trade is taught as history of America. You understand?
The
It's part
history of
of the
America.
history.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then, and then you're
No, and
also.
not USA. The history of the Americas, because those black people
I
from that
got you. I
He's
got you.
60%
asking
went
you,
to
where
Brazil.
did you learn? He's asking you, where did you learn that?
I'm telling him,
He
Marvin. I'm
said
telling him where
no.
we
And what
learned it.
grade was that? And what grade was that you started learning that?
It comes in. It comes in like in normal history classes, you know, because it's not
Yeah.
like
What grade do you know about? Like what time period?
it repeats. You know, we start history early, but it repeats all the way from the secondary, high school, and then in the university.
So which
The
would you
history,
consider
no
what like
secondary,
what grade?
in
Sixth, seventh,
secondary.
eighth, sixth, seventh, eighth.
Until like what would that be if you are 10 years, how old, which grade is that in, from
10-year would be fifth grade, I believe.
from fifth grade upwards is history
Yeah, I want to
classes,
know
right?
what
Not
he
like
learned about us.
That's what I wanted to ask him afterwards.
but Lopez, can I answer you this also, because I have to tell you about this when it comes to history. Like the majority, and understand you guys don't believe this, but the majority of the historians and like the people, they say they talk about the slave trade of the Atlantic slave trade, and they talk about the chattel slavery and how people were treated and how people were taken and everything like that. This is well-known history, you know. It's not, but when I came, but listen, Toto, when I came here, I learned another version. This was my person.
Wait a minute, because it's like what my brother Marvin said. Because what you was taught by these white people, you see us as Africans, and you're talking to the people of telling you that this did not happen to them. We're not descendants of those people. You hear
But
us
even
telling you this, excuse me, and you still going on about what you learned, what McGraw-Hill told you, what this white man told you,
No, well,
right?
that's
no,
Rockefeller
it's
at
the
that
same.
point.
It's the same
So
as the
look,
black Ethiopian who said he's not black. You
I got
understand?
you, El
It's the
Patron.
same
But
as
look,
it's the same as an
I just want to
African.
hear this part. I just want to see if you know about this history.
Yeah,
Everywhere, even when it came to even the conquistadors, who were the
yeah.
first people enslaved?
The Native Americans.
Nope. Native Americans don't have any slave stories, sir.
No, they were used first, and then they died
You
because of
missed the
slavery,
question.
and then they brought
No,
out.
y'all. He missed the question.
This
He
is
missed
who
the
we're
question.
talking to.
Hold on, Marv. Hold on.
Give me a second. Give me a
Hold on.
second.
He missed the question. He
I
gotta
got you. So
ask him the question
no. I
again.
know exactly where he's at right now, and I want to leave it right there. So when you think of Native Americans being enslaved, the story they're really talking about is about 1492, Columbus, the ocean blue, and getting to a place called, after the Bahamas, to Hispaniola. Well, they called Hispaniola.
Yes.
And those people were not Native Americans. Those were indigenous people called the what we know them as today is the Tainos, but there was actually 5 caciques there, in that, so 5 different chiefdoms, and those people were the ones that were enslaved. I don't know any of
Yeah, that's
story
true,
of.
Lopez. What you said, that is true. Yeah, because Columbus
Black
he
people.
landed.
Black
Columbus
people.
he landed where you said
Black
exactly.
Hold on, hold
people.
on, Marvin. Hold on, Marvin, because they were indigenous people that and I've told that history before about how a lot of them got reclassified to esclavo negros.
Yes.
But then this is what I'm saying. So if we're starting off from the tip top, I don't know any history of Native Americans being enslaved here. I know about
Because
indigenous
those
people.
Taínos are they're not native like Americans, because they're
Those are indigenous people, man.
okay. What's the
Native
difference
Americans are
between
not
native,
indigenous.
Lopez? What's the
Let me
difference
Y'all
ask
between
you this.
native and
misunderstanding what he's saying.
Because this go back to what Marvin said. He's trying to look at us like Africans. I'm better than an African. Africans ain't me. No, listen.
Let me ask you one
I'm not
question.
going there. Lopez,
Hold
can you
on.
explain the difference between
He's
indigenous and
disregarding the people. Hey, he's disregarding the people in favor of paper. This
one more
is
time,
what he's
Marvin?
doing.
I have a question.
No, sir.
I have a question real fast. But so because I know you learned something about this corporation America, right? I
Yeah.
mean, just like Lopez said, so the first people that was enslaved was the American Indians. So learning their world history, did they tell you the people that they seen and how they look? I
Yeah,
mean,
because Columbus, when he
wait a
entered,
minute, did they the explorers? Because America, this landmass alone got like 3-4 different histories on this whole
yes,
landmass, right?
yes.
So I want to know, did they describe how these Indians looked? And I want you to tell us how many slaves they brought, how many Africans they brought to America.
The exact number I don't remember, but it was a really high. Was it in the million, Toy Toy? Is it right? Because 60% of those people went to Brazil. That's the thing I remember.
But
Because
that's
that
the
shocked me.
Americas. We talking about America, like the U.S.
US.
Yes.
Okay,
How
yeah, yeah.
many How many African slaves did they bring? How many
The
Africans?
number, if I remember, I can Google it, but the number, if I remember correctly, was around 500 to 600,000. Is that true, or was it more?
No, it was 20 odd.
No. Look, I wanted
20
to
odd
put
Africans. But I want you to tell us, when you learn in world history, and when they came here and they seen these people off these coasts, did they described how the people look? Could you tell
Yeah.
us what they told you? What you
Because
learned?
Columbus, he used the word Negro, which means dark skinned, darker
Hold
skin.
on,
Not Columbus.
not Columbus
That's
though.
that's
We're talking about the mainland. So
we
hold on,
talking about now. We're talking
Oh,
about
okay,
US.
Give me a second, Toy Toy.
Sorry.
Hold on, I got a question for you, El Patron, because maybe I don't know
Yeah.
if you know this. Do you, in the way that you learned history over there in Norway, did you think that Columbus made it to the mainland?
No, Columbus.
Okay.
Columbus was going to India, and then he went to.
That's another lie, man.
But
Let me
those
tell you,
are
hold on.
European records.
Hold on,
Those are
hold on.
European.
Can I say-
Those are
Hold
European and
on. Let me
historical
give me a
records.
second, guys. Give me a second, guys. I just want to show. Those people knew there was land over here. That whole India bullshit. That's like, so look now. And then this sounds like you believe that Columbus was sailing the ocean blue to prove that the world was round.
No, he was trying to get to India because he was trying to bypass the Ottoman Empire, and he was trying to get to India, and he believed going west will take him to India, and then he found another place, and he was not the first European to even reach that place.
Must have been
but he was
shit
the
you
first
learned in
non-European.
fifth grade.
Norwegians.
That's not
Norwegians
true,
came
man.
also
That's not true. They
What is
brought he the whole story of him just stumbling upon this place. That's not true. He knew where he was going. He knew it. Sir, goddamn, bro. Every time somebody speaks, you have
Just go
to
ahead,
insert.
Marvin. Don't worry
You
about
can't
it.
just.
Go ahead, Marvin.
But he was about to cut me off. Okay.
All right, go
ahead. Okay. He had people bring him there. He knew exactly where he was going. He had people bring him there. So this whole I just stumbled upon, that's just some YT rhetoric on why and how he discovered this. You can't discover something when there's already people there, for one.
100%.
He had people bring him to this land, to this promised land. That's what it was. It was this
I can believe that.
All the
I can believe that,
resources,
Marvin, yeah.
everything is here. Why do you think everybody wants to be here? Why do you think everyone wants to be black?
All right.
Why do you think everyone wants to be black?
We'll move towards that. But yeah, that he had people that were the Moors that helped him navigate.
Yes, 100%.
So like and those and I think. I gotta look into where we was learning that, but they knew how to communicate with then you gotta look at what was the Moors doing before all these trips started to take place, and didn't they run the Iberian Peninsula for like 850 years, and when they started to be expelled, why wasn't that isn't Columbus a small hat? Wasn't he a small hat? And weren't those some of the people that they were expelling from the Iberian Peninsula? Like, you got to look all that shit up before you start believing this ocean blue.
Listen, I believe in. You know what you and Marvin said over there? I actually agree with everything you said there, because it's even historically known that Columbus, one, he was not the first one, and second, how did he know? Like right after Spain fell, he found that land, but he was trying to get to India. That part I believe, but not like he didn't have a navigator and everything like that. And another thing,
They were Norwegian. India, man. He was trying to get to India. Wait. He was trying to get to India. This is India. Where we're at now. Are you in America? If you're not, I'm in
No,
America.
no, I'm not
I'm
in
in
America.
India
I'm
right
in
now.
Norway.
I'm
I'm in
in
Norway.
India. I'm in India. He was trying to get
Indiana,
to India. This
No,
was
Indiana,
called
Marv.
Marvin.
India.
Hey, Marv.
Marvin's in Indiana. No,
Marvin,
Marv.
but
India
look,
was
look,
one
look,
of the
and
richest
another,
places
look,
known in world where
the other
silk came
reason
from.
is
That's why they wanted to go
no,
to India because of
but
silk.
look, another reason is because India wasn't even called India when supposedly he was looking for India. It was
It
He was
Hindustan.
saying
Exactly.
Hindi
Hindustan.
is India is just an English translation of Hindi. You know,
Bharat.
Bharat is a
It was
Hindu way of
called
saying that
Bharat.
country.
It wasn't called India. Dude, let's
Marvin,
not
that's
play
a
these
Hindi way of
games.
saying
Marv.
that.
Let's
In
not
all
play
other
these
language,
games.
even in Arabic,
So hold
in
on.
Portuguese, it's called Hindi. You
So why
understand?
is it called the West Indies though? Like somebody put in the bottom, like they don't know this
Exactly.
history. Nah,
Yes.
yeah, they don't. All right. So give me a second because we got King James that came up. I don't know. We could get back to the conversation. And Jay,
If you need to drop me, you can.
what's up, Jay? Sorry, what's up, Jay?
No, it's all good, Lopez. I ain't gonna lie, I've been busy too, so I really just been listening, but I've been waiting to speak. Um, I I just want them to know that the transatlantic slave trade did not happen as they say it did. I really want y'all to go study Mississippian culture because the Mississippian culture is literally dates back to 700 CE. So that's about no 800 CE. So that's about 700 years before Anglo-Saxons popped up in America. The whole reason why white people came over here is because they didn't know how to put a potato in the ground. Literally. They went through disease, famine, and wars all throughout Europe. That's literally what the Dark Ages is about. It's because they literally didn't have no food, no water, no nothing. They was unalive in huge amounts of numbers. The Queen of England was in debt. The Queen of Scots at the time, she was I believe she was on a run. It was a lot going on around that time in the Dark Ages. Okay,
Yes. Yes.
but anyway, that's all I really want to say. It's a whole lot. Look,
I have a
Yeah.
Christopher
question.
Columbus did not come over here and discover a motherfucking thing. You can't discover something that was already over here that
Exactly.
made
And
inhabitants.
Yes.
we know the Vikings were also like in the north even far before Christopher Columbus. They
The
went.
Vikings
They
got
went.
their ass whooped when they came over here.
Yeah, 100% because they died out. You
I have a
understand?
question.
There's no people who were left from those who went there.
Can I say
Quick
something
question.
now? Can I say something
So,
now?
Yeah.
what? Oh,
What's
my
up,
bad.
King?
My bad.
Oh my gosh, is it DC in the cover? No one with this many historical education across the Middle Ages, the Dark Ages. Absolutely no one. Literally. Anyway, I don't got time. I don't got time.
Don't worry about it, Jay. We'll see we're gonna look at what King James got. What up, King James?
I wanted to say, everybody talking about India, this is 1785, freed by deed. Can y'all see that?
We can kind of see it. Let me do something. Give me 1 second. Maybe this will help out for now. Oh, the comments are on.
That's a
That's
big
better.
help.
The comments are on right now, so I'm just gonna turn it off. While I do that, please tap the screen just while we read this, guys. I'm gonna just turn off the comment section for a little bit so we can get through this.
This brother be
Yeah.
cooking right here. This my boy right here. Hey, King James.
Hey, how you doing, sweetheart?
All right, can we see it now, guys? Without are y'all still seeing
Yep.
comments?
No, we can see it.
We
All
can
right,
see
go
a
ahead.
little, or King James can read it out to us some
All right,
way.
go ahead.
Can y'all see it? I want y'all to see it. I don't, you know.
I can't see it as a host because I see all types of gifts and all types of shit. People,
If you can say
people
it
come in.
perfect, if it's just you can say it perfect, you read it to them.
Right. Here, let me. All right. It says Charles Keenan, Halifax Country or County. Know all men by these presents that I, Charles Keenan of Halifax County and State, of Virginia do fully liberate and act free according to an act of assembly. For that case made and provided the following Negroes. And then it says Brister, Fanny, Lewis, Valentine, Robin, Rachel, Murrier, Hannah, India, John, Johan, Moses, Abraham, Sucky, Tom, Middle Red, Billy, Patience, Amy, Tom, then Amy again, Harry, and Peter, and witness, wherefore I do hereunto set my hand and seal this 9th day of February 1785. Tess Tos Walkins, Will P. Martin, Charles Keenan.
Now, where was India at?
Virginia, America. So he was looking for India and he found India, where we're at here in the good old USA.
But many
United
places in
States of
America they're called Moscow.
Nah.
Somebody
See,
wanted to know where India was at.
One more time, King James.
and just like I said, no matter what, these people are looking to make us African because they need to tie themselves into us. And no matter what we say, no matter what these documents say, no matter you looking at the people of the land. I'm from Mississippi. I showed my shit. That's why I defend it so hard, because I know where I'm from. That is indigenous territory.
All right, Marvin, before we continue, just in case, because I'm not gonna hold you, where is he? King James. I'm a little confused on what the correlation was when you brought that information. If you could just guide me through that.
The name India.
Hold on. Or Marvin, maybe you can, because I was a little confused.
That was a decree between the indigenous people and those colonizers. They were stating where they were.
I was trying to let you know who was freed by deed. India was right here, and she was caught. They had India in her family. They had her family. See, she was freed by deed. That's where India was at in 1785.
Yeah. But India is like historically, it's
Can you
known
put
where
me
it
on a
has
big
been.
screen, please?
These are facts right here. This is
Can
historical.
I get the big screen? Just take a screenshot of this, and then you can go. You can find the map just off this screenshot. But
Oh, okay. That I got you. America, the true India Nova, which means new India.
Yes, there is an India. There is an India. It's new India because there is an India.
What year was this map?
I'll get all that information for you.
And Lopez, while you're doing that, can I just?
Oh, I'll put it back up. My bad.
Yeah, because I think it looks better
In those
this way.
days,
Yeah, there you go.
In those days, India was not called India. In those days,
that's
did you
mad
keep
statement
defending?
because this is one of the biggest countries
Can I say
economies
one
of the
thing?
world. So
Here's what you
important.
have to
India
take
and
into
China has
account.
been important historically. Those countries' names are known.
Elpatron, let me tell you one thing.
Right now, it is 10:11 p.m. in Norway. Shouldn't you be asleep? Why are you on this panel?
It's
Be
a
quiet.
Friday, 10
Who cares?
on a
Be
Friday,
quiet.
Lacey.
Elpatron, here's what you
Talking
have
to
to take
people.
into account.
Yeah.
But you don't
What you
have a
have to
job.
take, what you have to take into account is depending on what colloquial power is taking control of whatever territory, you also have to take into account that the cartography changes also. So depending on who is over here colonizing, they're also going to change the cartography to also run their narrative, because we know, as far as this quote unquote transatlantic, for how many centuries was it actually the Ethiopian Sea? And mind you, they tell you that they took Africans from West Africa, but
but in reality, that was Ethiopia over
No,
there at
in
the
East
time.
Africa, there was
No, I didn't
the
say
Arab
East
slave.
Africa. I said West
Ethiopia is
Africa. Listen. You have to listen, bro. I'm not trying to argue. I'm trying to have a conversation. All right. I said they tell you that they took the people from transatlantic from West Africa.
Yes.
But if you think about who they quote unquote said was the Africans, you can take it back to the slave codes of North Carolina, 1740. It says the Asian Berbers. I'll tell you exactly what it says, or I can pull up the source if you want to see it. But what it said the term Negro is confined to the slave Africans parentheses the ancient Berbers, and it does not embrace the free inhabitants of Africa, such as the Moors, the Egyptians, or the Negro Asiatics, such as Lascars. The Berbers are not from West Africa; they're from North
No, they are
Africa.
from North Africa. But
Yeah.
Berber was a term meaning barbar. Yeah, the Romans used that like a barbarian. That's the word Berber is because
Hey,
those people
bro.
are not called Berber. Listen, Marvin, please.
Hold on.
I'm teaching
Y'all
history.
think
I know
white
this
people?
stuff
You come
because
ask me something,
they're called Amazigh.
El Patron, real fast.
Google it.
Y'all really think white people smart? That's crazy.
No,
No,
I
they're
like
not.
I agreed with
They're not
Marvin and
intelligent at all. They're not intelligent at all. You see the brother King James back on the big screen.
Right.
You see
Can
the
I just
picture.
take
You know who that is? Let me ask you
right?
King
something.
James, King of England
Do you know who that
and
is on the
Scotland.
screen?
King of England. King James is the King of England and Scotland. Yeah,
King James, could you come back in the camera? Do you see any resemblance?
same jawline, beard. Yeah.
No.
Right.
You even if he was to take himself or take the and just show his regular
God
face.
damn, that's creepy. That's very creepy.
Right.
You look just like
Tell him
that
who you
man.
is, King James.
They'll come to find out, we family.
Wow.
And motherfuckers been lying all these years talking about he was a white man.
Right.
King
Somebody he was
James.
gay, he was this, they've been spreading dirt on the man's name. Why they
Right.
do that? Oh, come to find out he was a melanated man. And he wasn't from
Exactly.
he wasn't from Africa. There was
Can
no
I ask
people
one?
from
Can I
Africa.
ask one
Was
more
this
question?
man the King of England?
They were from right here. The
Was he the King
Lenape
of
were.
England?
You said it. Now you ask him. You
Come
said
on,
it. Now
man.
you
Stop,
ask
stop.
him.
Because King
This
James
is
is
we
the
getting
King of
irritated.
England.
Stop
Marvin,
playing
King James
with
is the
us.
King of England. I
Look,
just have to
El
understand
Patron,
if we are
stop
agree.
playing in our face, right?
I'm
Now
not.
you
I'm
done.
asking you.
I asked you.
Yeah.
I said, who is that man? You
King
said that's
James.
King James. It came in England. I said,
Yeah.
King James, come back into the camera and put your face on the camera. I said, do you see any resemblance? You said the beard. Then
Yes.
I said to my brother, I said, King James, could you tell us who you are, who you is? He
He's
said, this
related.
is my kinfolks.
Yes.
This is my family.
Yes. And then
I'm related to, I'm kin to King James,
yes.
right?
But
You
he said he was black.
question,
King
oh, is
James was
that the
black.
King of England?
No, because he said he was black.
No.
He said he was black. That's why I asked him. Was that a
You
black man, the King of
you
England?
didn't know this about King James?
Wow, bro.
Oh my God!
I didn't
Look
know
at
King
that.
James was black. I knew
Look
King
at
James was
that, man.
white.
That is.
Y'all are just as crazy
Hey,
as
y'all
I
need to
thought.
stop playing with us, man. We
King
look,
James,
man.
can you show me?
This is how it's going. This is how it's going, bro.
Hold on.
We
Can
are
I?
the English and we are the Americans
Right.
and we the Egyptians.
Hold on.
Stop
Can
playing
I?
with us, man.
Marvin,
Can I
let me
push
We
answer
back
ain't
you,
real
West.
please.
quick?
No.
Marvin,
Hold up. We ain't West Africans. We're
That's what
North
I'm trying to get
Africans.
back to,
We're the
Marv.
British and we're the Americans. You go ahead, bro.
Hold on,
So
real
you're
quick.
asking,
So
El
but you're
I
Patron
from
just
has
North
want to
said,
run it
Africa,
back. I
right?
just want to drive it back. Oh, go
King
ahead,
James,
Lacey.
wait a minute. King James was melanated, was a melanated man. Even his father. This is not a conspiracy theory of the internet. Everyone knows
Right.
this before the
Right.
internet that King James was what we will call a black
All
man,
right.
a melanated man.
All right.
thank
That
you
was
Let
for
me
going back
let
to
me
his
ask.
educating me.
father, his father that they called the Black Knight. Stop playing
Right.
with us.
Hold on.
Thank
He
you for
was that
Let
educating
me
nigga.
me.
He
hold
was
on.
that
Let
nigga.
me finish this last
The
question,
Black
y'all.
Knight is
Hold on. Hold
Muhammad
on. Hold
Ali.
on. I
Nigga.
just want to drive it right back, just like Marv was saying, because he said, "How are we West Africans?" You conceded earlier that the Berbers, who they can quote unquote say that the Americans even descend from, came from North Africa, and also that in West Africa was not even known as Africa at the time; it was actually Ethiopia, right? So how can
the
West
quote unquote
Africa was
Black
not known for
American.
what?
Hold on, no. Hold
I didn't
on.
hear you. Can you repeat that point?
There was no
So
Africa at this
How come
time,
I know
brother.
y'all
There
Africans
was
don't
no
know
Africa.
nothing? Because
right.
Black
I'm gonna just
Accent,
say
you
it.
in the chat playing, and we having a real conversation.
Yeah.
We talking historical facts to y'all, and this how come we know y'all docile asses don't know anything, and y'all don't have
Yeah.
no history.
Go on,
This is why
Salt.
you can't tell
This
us
the
nothing
last
about
part.
your history. Your
This the
history
last part.
of a bunch of y'all living in a stone apartment building stinking.
There was no Africa. There
Right.
was no
So
Africa.
like we're saying, in terms of
Africa
this
is after
time,
Rome.
right. So exactly. So when we're talking about the time when quote unquote this transatlantic slave trade is supposed to be going down, right? Even the quote unquote people that you are labeling as West Africans, the concept did not even exist during this time. And also on top of that, like I was telling you in terms of cartography, we keep talking about this quote unquote transatlantic slave trade. So if we're going to talk about this and we talk about the Atlantic, why don't people bring up the cartographers, the people that are doing the maps, and the colloquial powers that are in charge at these times? Because there's a lot of stuff that people is leaving out. And plus, we only try to stick to the British 13 colonies history when that is such a. I'm not saying it's a large portion, but also it's a minute portion for many of us in the United States. So how can we descend from somebody that didn't even exist during this time?
I don't even know what the conversation is still about. Like it's
No,
over.
I was
King
just no,
James.
because
All they talk
King
about is
James.
the
when
13
I
colonies.
It's
brought that
over.
up, y'all had kind
Out
of
of Africa,
veered
the out
away
of
from it.
Africa, the out of Africa is done. You understand? The out of
Oh
Africa.
no, I understand that.
Hold on, let me
He
I
ain't
was just
talking
bringing it
about
back
you,
to
let
the
me
Soul.
last
say
No,
part.
something.
he's
Let me
not
Oh,
say
my
talking
bad.
about
something,
you,
please.
Soul.
Please, can
My
I
bad,
say
King.
something?
I know.
Can I
I'm
please say
sorry. I've
something?
been
No, I
getting
can't
cut
say
off too,
nothing.
bro. I'm just saying.
Okay,
King
the
James,
out
go
of
ahead.
Africa theory. Can I say something, please? Please, I'm begging. The out of Africa theory is out of the box. Gone, okay? Because you got these motherfuckers right now talking about a ghost DNA. What the fuck is you talking about a ghost DNA for?
True.
Is it not, let me finish, please. Because you're trying to,
Agreed. My bad.
right. So you're trying to attach you're trying to cover up Albert Perry DNA has the oldest DNA there is. So you're coming up with this funky ass talking about some paleo, which has no chiefs, it has no chiefs, no clan, it has no nothing attached to it. Now you come up with a ghost DNA that have nothing to it, trying to cover up Albert Perry being the oldest DNA for the last 13 years since 2013, whatever. So what the fuck is y'all keep coming at us sideways talking about the out of Africa theory is debunked, gone. So stop playing. The fuck, you know what? Fucking Africa. Albert Perry got the oldest DNA. Simple and plain, motherfucker. So put your ghost back in his fucking box, but we call them Ghostbusters.
I agree. 100%. I
You know
agree.
what, King James? In a couple years ago, about 2, 3 years ago, they want to put him in was that Cameroon or something? I'm like, how he was in
Yeah, they
Cameroon?
was
He
trying
didn't
to.
exist. They're lying. Because
Right.
for the longest, Perry DNA was not in Africa. It was here in the Carolinas.
And it still
Hey,
is.
they changed it. They changed up the Cameroonian DNA. Albert Perry is A-double-O. Cameroonian is A-double-O-A. So they're saying it's what's that word? Basically, it's a mutated, meaning Albert Perry's is older. Even if it is they shit, Albert Perry's is older, and theirs is the mutated version, which means Albert Perry is older than
Right.
Cameroon.
No,
Right.
it's bullshit because they know goddamn well after Rome was only 2,700 years old. So after Rome, there is no fucking place whatsoever called Africa. So after Rome, it ceased to exist.
Yeah, but we gotta. But even if you're
Facts
talking
matter.
about,
Facts
hold on
matter.
one second. But even if you're talking about Rome, the Rome they talking about didn't exist. I mean, because Rome was melanated as well. You know what I mean?
Wow.
So, like, because the Etruscans themselves, like, which I believe is the civilization that was in Italy before them, were melanated. So, I mean, what we're dealing is white tea wash after white tea wash.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but what we dealing with the name Africa, right? So after the name Africa, after Rome ceased to exist 2,700 years, Africa is definitely partook. You can't attach it to Egypt. You can't attach it to India. You can't attach Africa to nothing.
Right.
So that's the
Hey.
point right there. Africa dies after Rome. It's over
Right.
for Africa.
Hey, I just want to say it was a pleasure sharing the stage with y'all. But I got to get ready to head out. You can go ahead and drop me, host. I
Thanks.
appreciate. Shout out to King James. Shout out to everybody on the panel. Shout out
Thanks.
Marv. Shout out Toy Toy. You already know. Peace, y'all. Appreciate y'all.
Thanks for
All right,
My
coming
bad
out,
for
so
brother.
interrupting you,
Thank you,
King
Soul,
James.
and
I was
thank
just
you, Toy
agreeing
Toy,
with
for
you.
educating
Yeah,
me.
no,
most
Most
listen,
definitely.
definitely. Thank you.
brother.
Thank
Let me
you.
speak. It's just Africa don't attach to nothing after Rome. So that's a wrap. And then Herodotus done said they spoke like bats and used chirping sounds. So how you get over that? Motherfucker said y'all speak like bats with chirping sounds. Don't talk to me about my language. So now hold up. Check this funky shit out now. They got Nigeria on the motherfucker on the DNA test, but Nigeria was founded in 1916. I got a grandmother, a fourth grandmother over here, banging out for her life. And you think I'm supposed to accept you talking about she from someplace else where she wasn't from? I'll,
Older than them.
I'll blow somebody Scott loose. I'll land on that. I'll blow your head clean off your body. My grandmother was fighting, and you talking about she from Africa. I'll blow your shit loose.
I have a question. Do black people have a belief system, like a religion that is like specifically just
The
for
Bible,
black?
the Bible, the Bible,
The,
the
this,
Niger, Simon the Niger, nigga. Put another G in there, my nigga. Simon the Niger. That's ours. Hebrew.
Simon the Niger.
Yeah. You want to test me?
Let me guess. You
No,
think
no,
you
no.
think religion come? Wait, you think religion comes from YT people?
Not even one bit.
Okay, well then, yeah. Like so.
I
So wait,
believe
wait.
they
Do you
have their
what
own religion.
was that?
No, he was trying.
Christianity,
You
Judaism.
believe that Christianity and Judaism comes from white people. You believe that?
No. He was trying to tie
From
himself into the
from the
history,
Middle
but he
East.
didn't know I knew that. So that's why he was trying to say about that. He was trying to tie himself in. Well, I already got
No,
that.
no, no. I'm
We
not.
are
I'm
the
not
Niger,
Christian. I'm
right?
not
But we are
Christian.
the. Don't matter. We are the Niger. And that's not Christianese. That's Hebrew.
Okay, I don't believe in any of these
You do know that there's
popular
Hold
things.
up.
Oh, you know.
So
Let him finish
my
talking about what he
question
don't
is
believe.
just basically
Yeah, talk about what you don't
about
believe again.
black.
Tell us what you don't believe
Pardon?
again. Tell us what you don't believe.
Just one at a time, please. Look, just one at a time. One at a time.
Te- tell what?
You said you don't believe. You said you don't believe.
Okay, I am from Zimbabwe, Africa. It's in the south of Africa. We have our own beliefs there, our own religion. It's
Could
not.
you
It's
educate
not.
us? Could you educate us on your beliefs?
I will. Sure, sure, I will. So it's why I'm asking, like, because people, people have their own way of doing things, and they are different from other people, as you are explaining. So I'm asking, do black people have their own religion, their own belief system, their own
Yes.
God, if I may say?
Yes.
Because
Yes.
The
from
Yes.
my
Bible.
experience,
The Bible.
it is just similar to the Christian Bible everywhere around the
Yeah.
world.
And
My belief system that I'm your God. That's my belief system. I'm your God to humanity. My belief
I would have
system
to
is that
agree.
my people are gods in the flesh.
I'm more like this. I want to know exactly what you say Christianity. What ties your people to Christianity?
Nothing at all.
What's your people religion?
We believe in Mudzimu Wedenga, Mwari,
Where
but
you
I
get
guess
that?
you went there
Where
earlier.
you get that name from?
From my people, Great Zimbabwe.
What is your what is your vowel sound? What is your people vowel sounds?
Well, it intercorrelate, it correlates with the
What are they?
regular.
What are they? Spit your people vowel sounds. Just tell me the vowel sounds.
We don't have vowel sounds, but we have an
So y'all
English
don't have
based.
vowels. You
We
have
have an
English.
English based,
Okay,
yes,
so
but
your people
we
got English. Okay, so somebody
no,
wrote some English for
no,
y'all.
no, no, no.
Okay, tell me again about your
We
people being original.
we have related it now to the English language, and
Okay, so your people speak English.
yeah, I mean, I can speak
Okay, so
English.
that's where you get your language from, English.
He don't
No,
get it.
no, I have
Please,
my
please
own
let them
language.
finish. Please let them finish, please.
I have my own language.
Okay, so what's your vowel sounds?
We don't have that.
So you don't have no vowel sounds. So, sir, don't talk to me unless you get some vowel sounds.
I do not understand. Please, can you? Maybe I'm
No,
confused.
don't you start that under. I don't understand shit now. You came in here full of it. You ain't think we understood. That's what it was. So now tell us your vowel sounds. You don't have none, so you have to lean on an English vowel sound, so you know it comes from America. But you're still stuck on what they indoctrinated you to believe. Instead of coming home, yeah, they broke y'all off. That's when they separated the dark from the light. You were the darker ones that they sent over. Yeah.
I'm from Southern Africa, sir.
How
We're
far?
too.
How far can you trace your family back? Who's your Who's your fourth grandmother?
Oh, that's even way too early. Nine, maybe even 600. Because
Who's
where
your
I'm from, my
Who's your
lineage is
fourth?
from
Who's your fourth
my
grandmother?
my lineage is from the House of Stone, Great Zimbabwe. It is
Who's
the
your fourth
largest
grandmother?
man-made. I'm answering you. I'm answering you
Right. I
because I
just
know
want
you're
your
going to ask
fourth
this
grandmother so
after.
we can track your fourth grandmother. So now, who is your fourth?
Nyatsimba Mtota wekwagutu akakurira
Is
kuZimbabwe.
this on paperwork? Is this on
Shit ain't
papyrus?
impressive, bro.
Wait a minute, because I wonder how he spell that now without using any vowels. Now you got to spell this. See, please let me finish this cross examination. Now you got to spell this without using no vowels because you said you ain't had no vowels. I pay attention. Now spell this for us.
I can spell it with the
No
alphabet, the
vowels.
English
No vowels.
alphabet,
You ain't
but
got no vowels. Right. So now you have to use the English vowels in order to spell her name. Bro, who is you talking to? You're not talking to, your average individual that's not thinking. I'm thinking 3 times ahead of you. Spell it for me without using the vowels. Since you said you ain't got no vowels.
Muvuro, Chipiri, Chitatu, China.
Spell it.
Chakaenda.
Spell it.
I am spelling it.
No, that ain't spelling. You ain't got no letters. We can't write that down, brother. We don't know what you talking about. You got to use some
I
vowels.
can write it down, but
Write it down.
you won't be able to read it.
Right, unless you use English. So they wrote it off of English. It's an extension, brother. That's all I'm trying to get you to understand. Your language is an extension.
No.
But you're not understanding
The
what I'm saying
language was
because
there
your head's
before English,
strong.
before white people came. It existed before
What are
white
your
people.
vowels?
Just gonna
I'm going to
talk for
ask you
2
again. What is your
seconds. You
vowels?
never even have a language in the first place, man.
Okay, what are your
You
vowels?
speaking English, B.
Right. What are your
You know
vowels?
what I mean,
Why?
fam?
I apologize.
My nigga, you speaking English, my nigga.
Right. We heard you say that. Now, what are your vowel sounds?
That does not exist in every culture
That
or
part.
language.
No, that part. See, you could have left him there. I'd have destroyed him. But, brother, I just want you to see and open your eyes that you're using English vowel sounds, but you don't even understand that. You can't say nothing without using the English vowel sounds. But you don't
That's
want to
not true.
realize that. You don't want to
I'll give
realize
you.
that. You want to fight your brother. You want to make sure that,
I'm
no.
not.
You want to, but tell me who your fourth grandmother is, and we can track her. That's the 1800s. Who's your fourth grandmother?
I told you I
You
can
can't
go
bring
all
her
the way
name up. You
back
can't.
to the
You
ninth
spell it.
century. My
Spell it.
ancestor from
I
the
know your
ninth
fourth.
century.
No, your fourth. See, I can track my fourth grandmother. I can tell you everything about her. You understand that? I
Yes.
ain't got to go to the ninth. I ain't got to go to,
I'm
because
glad
all
you
my
did.
paperwork, listen, brother, all my paperwork stay right here in America. Do you understand that? Everything. I don't have no tracking to Africa. And I can sit here and show you
I never
on
said you do.
right. So understand what you're telling me. I can tell you. You can't tell me who your fourth grandmother is and show me her in paperwork. Because I didn't have no paperwork. You don't have any pay. I can show you in paperwork. My fourth grandmother was kidnapped. Her father knocked out 2 people. I'm documented. Ain't no, I know the tribes and the people my people was around. So when you try to connect yourself to here, you better know what war your people came through, who they was fighting. Because I know my people and who they was fighting and who they was tangling with.
I think we're having two different conversations.
Yeah.
Hey, King James. Hey, King James, can you do me a favor and tell him who decided to reorganize the Bible? The what was it? 1612? Would it be the Nicene Council? Who was sitting there doing that?
Anybody that wanted some power and take that man down. At that time, you had enemies, and if you're not allowing, you knocking people's heads off because you're doing things wrong. Of course, if they win, they're going to demonize your people and have your people hating each other. This is
But who was that? Who was that? Who was that decided?
That was the Pope in them. That's the same
and they were black.
Might be some. Man, listen, I'm all. When I can figure out it was the wild man. Somebody done let them people up in the kingdom. They don't let them. They don't let them dogs.
El Patron, you still convinced these white people still got you convinced that King James was.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Yeah,
they don't let
King James decided that. And so King James was black.
They don't let the dog. They don't shave the dog up, clean the dog up real nice, and somebody started humping the dog.
That's just like with Princess Queen Charlotte. Yeah, I mean they whitewashed her on purpose.
What do you think Beauty? What do you think Beauty and the Beast was about? Huh? It's all about. They don't switch. They don't switch spaces.
Nobody said he was African. Nobody said he was African. That's the thing. Nobody said he was African.
Order to separate.
My initial question was, what is your religion? So
Africans, right?
Christianity is the answer. Yeah.
Let me tell you something.
Hold on.
We don't care about their version of Christianity. We don't care. Y'all really think white people are smart? They're not smart. You know what I'm saying? If the Moors taught them to excuse me.
What is your? Do you have a belief system?
If the Moors taught them to bathe, you think these motherfuckers smart? Is you serious? And they still don't bathe today? Y'all Africans gotta wake up, man. Y'all really do. And you know what?
I want to answer you.
Okay, please.
We're going back and forth.
This is.
You're talking about how.
Go ahead, Toy. My bad.
We're going back and forth with El Patron. He's devastated. His heart is broken that people is proving that King James came up to talk about his ancestor being a melanated man, right? King James, right? His heart broken. You know, remember that time when the Hebrew Israelites went over to that country in Africa? What country was that? And they was fighting them.
Nigeria.
And they throw stones at them when they were so heartbroken when they told when the Hebrews said, "Oh, Jesus was black." Oh, they lost their mind. Mm-hmm. And he's fighting for his life in the comments about King James. It's the same as that. It takes me back to that when they was fighting on them damn Hebrew Israelites for saying, "Oh, Jesus was black," and they lost it. This is a shame.
This is why they keep asking us, what is our language? Wait, hold on. This is why they keep asking us, what is our language and what is our religion? Because King James just came up here and showed you who King James was. And we know King James was working with the Nicene Council and the Doctrine of Discovery and all that shit. So we basically telling you that our history is that of black people, which means that what's in that Bible is that of black people. So it don't matter how you spin it, what you think our religion is or ain't, it's still our people that were doing that. And you just can't get it because you have a narrative in your mind. And that narrative dictates that white people did everything. I just answered it. If our religion, if I choose to, we got many because black Americans are many different people. It's obvious. It's obvious. You got Hebrew Israelites. You got Christians. My grandmother was Baptist. You got Cherokees. You got Choctaw. You got all types of fucking people.
Well
That's
said,
And,
Mark.
all.
Well said.
it's crazy,
I don't know
accent.
why
You
you were
said you
telling me
from
about white
Zimbabwe,
people's
and y'all
hygiene
don't
and
follow,
stuff.
y'all don't practice them African religions. Y'all practice Christianity, the white man's Christianity at that. You know
And
what I
that's
mean?
also
You
true, Cynthia.
creepy,
Yeah. When I
King
seen
James.
y'all, when I seen
You
the
ain't
Pope
you?
came here, I was disappointed in
Try to
y'all.
show him
You know what I
something.
mean? Bowing down to the Pope.
This is my fourth grandmother, sir. When I tell you your fourth grandmother, right? This is my fourth grandmother.
Nice. It's beautiful.
See the
Mm-hmm.
features.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
See, I can blend into my people's features. So when
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling people, like the documentation and the visual, we still carry the same phenotype. My hair, see how
Yes.
hair is gray?
Yes.
Yeah. So
That's
I'm
an
showing,
Indian, if you didn't know.
I'm showing and telling the story at the same time how my people came through. My fourth grandmother. I go back to, okay, we still carry the same phenotype when you see James. You know what I mean? So now you're like, oh, all right, well, boom. You start to understand the migration pattern. Okay, so now Francis Drake. Now I find out relate to Francis Drake. So now I see the migration pattern, how they're coming into the country and how they're migrating through each tribe and each village and their struggles and their accomplishments. Some individuals own massive land. Some individuals got beat out of land. Some individuals you got, you know what I mean, married into heinous.
I don't see you, King James. You want Chica?
I'm trying to put up another picture for you. Hold on. Let me see. Like I seen the Appalachian Mountain Killers, Big Harp and Little Harp. Now I understand how they came through and I mean the stories that was told and things that happened and didn't happen. They said Francis Drake never had any children, but DNA is proving that he did. You understand? It's a lot of things a lot of spells and things that's been broken nowadays, and people not understanding what's really going on. So they sit there talking about who black, who white, who this. You
Mm-hmm.
got to remember the four Indian kings. See, a lot of people don't realize there were four Indian kings.
Okay, so Toy, you asked me to elaborate on my belief system where I'm from. So, Great Zimbabwe. I think you were there
I'm gonna
earlier.
learn.
Um, there's tangible proof that it exists. There's like, this huge structure. It is also connected to four other places in the country. So there is the place called in the east, Mount Nyanga. Then there is Mosia Tunya,
Oh
the smoke that
no!
thunders, but
Oh man!
you probably know it as Victoria Falls. It's the
But let
largest
me ask you
waterfall
this,
in the world.
Acid,
Hold
do
on, hold
y'all
on.
practice them
And then
religions today? Do y'all practice them
yes,
today?
yes, I'm about to get there. I'm about to
One
land. Yeah.
second,
So
real
then
quick.
there's the fourth one, which is the Motopos, which is in the southwest. So the connection is if you go to Great Zimbabwe and you disrespect and you dishonor that land, you will disappear in Mount Nyangani in the east.
You said Yanga, right? Did you say Yanga?
Nyanga. I can type it. So
Yeah,
that
hold on
place,
real
yes,
quick.
people disappear
Hold
if
on real quick,
they
brother.
disrespect both people from the country and the people
Brother,
from outside the country.
brother,
And
brother,
then the bodies
brother.
do
Hold on real quick,
appear on
brother.
the other side.
I
Brother.
Now,
disrespect people from Zimbabwe all the time. I
Hold
ain't
on real
disappeared
quick.
yet.
Hold on real quick. Please. You said
so
Yanga. Hold on. Oh my
Nyanga
God.
is also
Wait a minute,
an
brother. Hold the fuck up. Damn. I'm gonna ask you to hold up for a minute, please.
I hadn't
You said
finished.
Yanga, right? But you said Yanga, right? Is that like Gasper Yanga? Is that
Pardon?
like Gasper Yanga?
I don't understand.
Now you don't understand. Now all of a sudden you fucking stupid, right? But you knew how to tell somebody, oh, they disappear and all that shit. Fuck that stupid shit you talking about, man. Gasper Yanga. The fuck?
American.
I don't know
Now
what
you don't speak English, right?
Jasper Nyanga
Yeah,
is.
you better figure out who fuck Gasper Yanga is Yanga. The Inca King Yanga.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know,
Yeah,
brother.
he know.
He
You
doesn't
better
know.
figure out. You better do your homework.
Okay, I will. So, anyways,
The
people
fuck?
disappear. Now, in that place, there is the fourth or third contact or remote viewing base for, I think it's the largest or most prominent UFO sighting that's ever happened in the world. It's on Netflix. The documentary is on Netflix. If you just type in UFO Zimbabwe, where like 60 school kids
Okay,
encountered.
I'm gonna look at that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at that in the next hour.
UFO, man.
So
But bad acid.
you were,
Can I tell you
so you were
something?
talking about the religion
Can
and
I
how we
tell you
practice it,
something
right?
though?
But
I am the UFO. You know I am the UFO, right?
I'm the
Yeah.
flying
No,
object,
real
nigga.
correct. Like I
Just
believe that I'm a UFO. I am God. My
I
people
not.
are gods, and this is
And,
why
and,
everybody want to keep us down. Everybody got this conspiracy that we from somewhere we ain't. Everybody want to be like us. Everybody want to procreate with us and everything else. I'm God.
yeah,
and anything
just go
else
on
other than that,
Netflix and type
anything else other
in
than that,
UFO
anything else other
No,
than
Zimbabwe, and
that,
it'll pop up.
no,
anything
acid. You
else other
don't
than that, we
believe that
spit
I'm
at.
God, acid? No, real
these
correct.
advanced.
I like I said, I have my own belief system from my
No,
people, from
I
my
mean,
land.
do you flick
And
on
bad
lights?
acid.
Let me ask you
But
something.
Bad
Do you flick
bad
on
acid.
lights? Do you flick
Bad
on
acid.
lights?
Yeah.
Do you flick on lights?
You put on lights.
Yes.
Like you got electricity?
Yes.
Do you stop at traffic light? Do you
Please
stop at
proceed.
traffic? Y'all got traffic lights in Zimbabwe. I know
I
y'all
keep
do.
rolling.
Do,
I
do,
keep
do y'all
rolling.
got do y'all
Fly
got
What are you
away.
freezers?
what you
I want to
saying,
know.
Patron?
Wait a minute. No,
Patron?
I need to ask
Answer
you.
Toy Toy first. Answer
Do
Toy
you
Toy
got? Do
first.
you have freezers or anything of that nature? Like freezer trucks, or do you drive a car? You drive an automobile?
Cars they have, but freezers are not
No, no,
widely
no.
spread.
Y'all got air conditioner. Y'all got automobiles. Y'all ride on planes, right?
Yeah.
They are my creations. I'm God.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
amazing.
my people created them. We
That shit
past all
funny as
that.
hell.
I'm God.
Me bad acid.
I am God. Everything you
Oh
use,
shit,
majority
this
of the
thing,
things
man.
you use today is my creations. I'm God.
But
Even medicine.
Yeah,
Even
we
And I
God
was
medicine.
yeah
made,
we
we
and I was
God
made
on
in
come
this
on.
earth.
image.
Yeah,
God
Hold on, and I
created
was
the
made in this.
earth
I was
and
made.
even
Hold on,
medicine.
I was made in this image.
Yeah. They talk about it.
Yeah,
God
now
was made
I
in
was
his
made in
own
this image.
yeah,
and
but
God was made in
bad
image.
acid. Your
You're
point,
right.
like, do you have your own belief
God made
system? Like,
man in his own image.
Yes.
the way
Yes.
Talking
you
I
about
already
me.
the way you
told you
ask
we
Toy Toy,
do.
the way you ask
The
Toy.
American belief system is the black people's belief system. They didn't do. Look, this is all white people do. This is all they do. They watch us, study us, write it down, rewrite it, and then sell it back to us. That's all they do. But you can't see that,
That's the
can you?
thing.
You
Marvin,
Well,
can't
they
see
I
believe
that.
in white
asked you what
people.
it is, and you started telling me about how white people's hygiene. I
I
said,
Can I
"What
told
tell
you.
you
is your
No,
something?
I
but
told.
religion?"
but
They
bad
Just put an
acid.
they
You were
answer to
say
trying
that.
to
that.
make a
I
point
told
that you
you
have
what
to
it
have your own
was. I
religion. Every
told
people
you
Yes,
has
what
to
it
have
you
their own
told me
was.
religion.
10 minutes later.
Can I
Let
say
me
something to
ask you,
I
y'all?
told
Bad
you in
Acid.
many
Let me.
different ways what it
Back to
was,
screen.
and you don't want to hear it. I told you in many different
Y'all really
ways.
got faith in them people. Like,
Hold on
stop
1
believe.
minute.
I know
I'm
they
still
y'all
here. I
kids.
want to hear everything.
What,
That's
And
can
why
I
I'm
get
and
the
still here.
and
Can I get the
also
big
bad
screen real
acid
I
is
quick?
will. Hey, King James. I
I want to
got a
show him something.
question.
What you
Yes, ma'am.
saying,
Hey, King
Patron?
James, brother, do you got that picture of them creating them white people?
No, I ain't.
You ain't got
I
that
What are you
information? All
saying,
right.
no,
Patron?
no. But
no
let me
bad
get the
acid
big screen.
because
I
you were
want to show
coming
him
out
something real quick.
you were trying to make a point.
Let me.
You were trying.
No, hey, look. Let me show you something real quick, please.
Yes,
Do
sir.
you see this? Do you see this one? This right here.
Yeah,
You see the date on it at the bottom?
12
You,
A.D.
you can read
bronze
it.
sculpture.
Can you find
Uh,
anything? Can you find any of your people with this date on it and with the statue? This
any
old
I
one more time, Kim James.
anybody who can you find with a date on it with this statue with this
okay.
likeness?
Type in Great Zimbabwe,
Yeah, he
and
Great
got
you'll
some.
see
Zimbabwe.
it.
He
Bad
said
That's
they got
900
hieroglyphics,
AD.
brother.
bad acid.
They
Brother,
got hieroglyphics. Some
hold
BC
up.
stuff they claim.
Right. Hold on, brother. When you type in, I just want to get you there real quick. When you type in Great Zimbabwe, right, what's gonna come up? Because you did this before. What's gonna come up?
That's
Image
for you,
of
bad acid.
I can't
the
hear.
structure and paintings from
The
you're
structure.
asking do you have stuff from this time or earlier? And yeah.
So you
Yeah,
said
they got stuff. They got. Yeah,
no,
he got
hold
stuff.
on.
Brother King James.
I need to
He
be
showed us
specific.
that.
I need
It's
to be
very
specific real
interesting.
quick. I need to be specific real quick. Because when you say structures, right? How old are the structures?
Oh, Great Zimbabwe is really old. Let me Google it. I'm gonna Google it.
Please, just let we go through this real quick. How old is destruction?
from like 900 AD, somewhere around there.
Okay, so the structure is 900 AD, right?
Okay.
That's what you comfortable with, right?
Pardon?
Your structure is 900 AD, right? That's it.
Correct.
Okay, so how many years is that?
Iron Age, late Iron Age.
Break that down to years. You know, 5,000 years, 6,000. Break that down to years.
1126.
Roughly about 2,200 years or some shit like that.
1126. 1126.
What is your point then?
So you saying your people is only 11 how many, 11,000? How old are they?
They're way older than that. This is just the biggest
You
one
said
because there's smaller ones that are way older than that.
Wait a minute, slow down, calm down. So you said 9th century, so now you want to go further back? So how old are your people? Okay, we're going to try this again.
Infinite. We can't even measure how far back they go.
So now you're just lying, right? So we asked for...
Okay, what is your point? What is your point?
Are you guys millions of years old?
I apologize. We're trying to have a real discussion here, but now you jumping on. We're trying to have a real discussion here, so we asking you how old your people was. You said 9th century. Now you just talking about you going crazy or something, brother. We having a legitimate conversation. What's going on?
Maybe he doesn't know the history of how long his people been there, really.
Well, he fucked up talking about his people was old then.
Yeah, and another thing I disagreed with Bad Acid was the part like he was trying to say every people has to have their own religion. Like then my question would be like, if you believe in God, Bad Acid, some people don't. If you believe in God, then and I believe in one creator. That one creator, he sent different kind of prophets to different kind of people, but the message stays the same. One message. There's only one God. You understand? But I said maybe you have a different belief, but don't think that people don't change their belief. A lot of people change their belief. Even peoples like Zimbabwe used to have native religion like you, but they chose another religion. So you see, and they can go back and forth. So every people the truth doesn't have a people,
and that one
a
God
color.
is me. And
God is God. God is God. God is He created the whole of mankind. He created everyone. He created. If you believe in God, He created every human. So every human, if He created every human,
I don't know about Him creating every human. I don't know about that. I know He created man.
Yes, Adam, man, Marvin, I agree. You corrected me, Marvin. What Marvin said, He created man, Adam. Yeah, I believe that. And I believe Adam was of darker color.
And it's good.
I am Adam.
And it's good and evil. You pick a side.
I'm Adam though.
Well said, King James.
What are you talking about?
Toto, you were joking when you were saying like you're God.
No,
was that
I'm
a joke?
I'm dead ass.
Was
I'm serious. I'm not.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
I'm not joking. I believe
I thought you were joking.
Okay,
can I ask you a question?
Listen. I'm gonna tell you this. Shit. I believe that my people are gods, and the only thing we were stripped of was our consciousness, and tapping into it. And I'm being real too. I'm being real.
Hold on for 1 second, y'all. Can I get the big screen? I want to show him something. Can I get the big screen again? I just want to show you something. I want to show y'all something. We got sidetracked because the brother told me exactly what year, and then he didn't know what year. Then he said for infinity or whatever. So I went see now. So we know. He looked like that, right?
Yeah.
So we know they describe me because we look just alike. Yeah. Brown skin, the nose, you know what I mean? A little bit of hair at the top. I don't know, he just shaved all that shit up or something. So anyway, look. So now we're gonna go. The phenotype got to stay the same, right? And the coloration. So when you start looking back in history, you're like, okay, let me see if I can find that nigga again. Let me see if I can find it. Is he looking like a white man? No, he might have came back white. He might have came back light skinned because somebody might have
believe I am Christ, whoever that is. Dolores, I am Christ.
Hold on real quick.
Toto, can I ask you then?
Hold on.
Yeah, until my brother get back to the screen. Yeah, what's up?
I'm about to get so now. Somebody might have liked some light skinned girl. I mean, there was some pretty light skinned girl. So now the baby might came out.
I don't believe in the God.
Wait a minute. Why you talk? Wait a minute. I'm trying to get to the picture. So now somebody might have liked the light skinned girl. I mean, he liked the light skinned girl, so he got him a little bit of light skinned stuff. They shaved the father. And our father was running around the house. You know what I mean? So as time went on, he became family. So you know what I mean? Now they done. Hold on, I think I found it. So now they became like family. So now the years go on, then somebody say, well, That ain't your cousin.
I just believe that we were stripped of our consciousness. We
Hold on. So
ain't
now,
tapping into it.
Who's
so
that?
now,
King James?
Who that? King James.
that's James. That's James. That's James.
Yeah.
So now, when you go back and
I
you
can't
start
mess
looking,
with that, man. Y'all cannot
Where
mess with
you?
that, bro.
Marvin.
All that
Let
shit
me
y'all
ask you something,
talking.
brother. King James, where you get this picture from? Like where could we find this at for people that want to look this up themselves?
the wooden statue of King, the statue of the real King James, that nigga. He was that nigga. That was
Yeah, his father.
that.
His
But
father had
can I
a
say
fro.
something?
His
Can I ask you
father
a
had a
question? I just
fro.
want to learn.
Hold on
One second. Hold on one second. Yeah, and his father had a full fro. So when you look up his father's name is Lord Darnley, and you see the gentleman had a little small fro. So it's very clear looking at King James' father, who King James was.
People want to know. People want to know.
Shit
Where's they can find this
hilarious.
picture?
Straight up. That shit funny, man. Y'all be like saying, man, bro, y'all think y'all really know our history, bro? Damn, man, y'all do not
Well
know
said,
our
Marvin.
history.
Because
Damn, you don't know it.
well said, Marvin. Because this.
Hold on. Why you think we used to, hold on. Why you think they used to wear the feathers in the hat at church? Why you think they wear the feathers in the hat at church?
It looks good.
Yeah, you ever seen a black American church?
Like that.
Everybody look
100%.
like pimps.
Yeah.
Everybody look like that. Yeah.
They come up in there. They come up in there hard.
But I wanna.
Yeah,
I wanna ask about.
we remember.
You know about. I want to say something, and I don't want. I want to learn. That's why I asked, because the first time I heard King James, he had darker skin. I was shocked. That's why I had to go Google. That's why I was quiet. I need to learn more, because I don't want to speak before I learn. Because I checked something.
Wherever you are right now, yeah, El Patron, you're starting to break up.
Is it better?
Yes.
Better now.
Yeah, I was saying like the thing I'm talking about is like King James. I'm not talking about the rest what King James said, but I'm talking about the real king, the king of England and Scotland. He was the king of that country, and the kings, they have a very good lineage of history of lineage. They follow them, you see.
So you don't believe he was melanated?
No, I say I don't believe. I want to learn, Toy, because I heard King James.
Let me ask you
Can
something.
I just finish, and then you can understand where I am at, and then try to teach me, because I was like, how can England have a black king? Because I remember King James was the son of Queen of Scots, so I didn't speak. So I went to read. I went to read, and I found that it said he was the parent. His parents, King James' parents, was Mary, Queen of Scots. She's well known, also a well known historical figure, and Henry Stuart, Lord Darnley, whose family lies at the extent. And one more thing about that. Because if England had a black king, it would be a revolt, a black king. And one more time, Toy.
You believe that? They had a black queen.
No. That's what I'm thinking. So can you explain?
They had a melanated queen.
Who?
With Charlotte.
I see what he's saying. But you gotta understand,
Marvin, you understood what I said, because
but your lens though, your lens is from the view that Caucasians were always in rule. They were not always in rule.
The young man knows exactly what he's saying. Beautiful young man, beautiful.
What I said or what Marvin said, the King James.
Young man knows exactly what he's saying.
Bro, black people were in rule. White tea people, they weren't always in rule. When you look at these photos, they are washed white, bro. Those are not the original paintings.
Sir,
this is what we be trying to tell y'all.
So they ruled England.
There were good people in rule, sir. There were good people.
They inherited
hold on.
I gotta
hold on, guys. Give me a second, Marvin, because I don't know where El Patron was going. Where were you talking about, El Patron? That there would have been a revolution if there was a
No, I was going like in England.
A revelation.
Because his ancestry.
Revelation.
No, I said.
Hold on, King. Give me a second.
Who is asking? Is it Lopez or Black?
I'm asking.
Or Lopez.
So give me a second.
Lopez.
So look, I'm asking you. Where were you going with that line of questioning? You said
no, because England, the racist country England, which colonized before, like how racist they were before. Remember, that was the superpower. for a long time. So it was well known. But this was further back. King James is further back in history.
Who were these? Hold on. Who were these people that you think were racist because they went over to Ireland? Like which people are you talking about?
English
the
people
Germanic
went over to
tribes
Ireland.
that ended up
the
in England?
indigenous.
Like
See, there's a difference between the Scots and the Hanovers. Which one of you? He's talking about the Scots. See, there's a difference between the Stuarts and the Hanovers.
Yes, that's true. Because
Very
but the
good.
Hanoverian line is a German line. Hanoverian is German. Is in Germany.
But
It's
I
not that
need
far from where I am.
what you was gonna say, Black Saxon?
Yeah, I was going to say what I was going to say is that they like you have to get deep in the history. If you get deep in the history, they ended up transporting a lot of the melanated people to the Americas. You get me? So they transported, in quotation marks, the melanated Scots, the melanated Irie, and the indigenous Europeans were melanated. So everything is in reverse.
Indigenous European, too.
The indigenous Europeans. Hold on a second. I'm not going to talk too much because I'm going to get off. But the original Europeans were melanated. Everything is in reverse. The wild man or the quote unquote pale or clear people, those are not indigenous Europeans. Those are invaders just like they invade everywhere else. They're not the indigenous people of Europe. So
Well,
that's
let me
the
ask
story.
him something.
Yeah.
So you never heard of black nobility?
Black nobility exists, yeah, but King James is a
But no,
well-known king,
listen,
historical figure.
Stop believing with these white people not smart.
I know that part, so I agree with that.
Wait a minute. Right now, before our face and before our eyes, they made the Moors these light people. Now they're Mediterranean people. They changed Hannibal. He's no longer a melanated general. He's this aberrized general. When we know that's a melanated man, because though what they're telling you, somebody of dark skin possibly couldn't be the best general in history.
That's a lie, because it's true. It's true.
But
Black people have done a lot of good
you
things.
don't believe he was a dark man, Hannibal?
Hannibal is from Africa, so
No, listen to what I'm saying.
I can believe that,
from Africa, right?
Yeah.
But they're saying now he's an Arab-looking Mediterranean man. He's no longer this dark general with coarse hair. When we know it was coins of Hannibal, they had coins with his face on it. Him being a melanated man with big lips, they had it exaggerated with coarse hair. These people will listen, they whitewash history all the time. King James was a melanated man. Don't let these white people keep playing with y'all. And this is what's crazy also, right?
Hannibal is North Africa.
Y'all believe whatever these people tell y'all.
No, forget the white people.
Steal.
But
you gotta
England,
realize we talking. You learning history
tomorrow we'll put out another
through the lens of a thief.
Yeah, that's true. It's a lot of bullshit in history too. That's true, because the victorious write history. But England, they were in the English kings. The ancestry was well documented. That's why I said James, his ancestry was well documented. But Marvin went in and said the reason why was that there were indigenous, no black people were indigenous to Europe also. Like they were the first people there. That's why I was blown away, because that's another statement which is. I didn't expect to hear.
If we was to really go deep dive and go into Pocahontas, who's related to Pocahontas over there, you will be like, no, that ain't true. And we'll tell you, like, look, this is what happened. Stop learning your history and really go into history and dissect and dive. Stop going about what this thief is telling you. Remember, he invaded your land. He invaded your land.
Pocahontas wasn't black.
People.
Created
and guess what he did?
He created your land.
And what he do to you, Patron? Brought disease to your land.
That's what disease?
You're breaking up. Land. What did he bring? He brought disease to the land.
He owned your land. He owns your land.
Lopez, can I get the big screen for a second?
He owns your land. He got the deeds to your land. Shit.
That's Europe right there. That's Europe.
Wow.
This is These are the people that built Europe. These are the American Indians. You see that turban on their head? Yeah.
But American or European
American
or European?
Indians. Americans are the Europeans. King James is an American. He's a European, but his descendants are American. America
yes,
was
he's
first,
European.
man.
Well, is he American first?
You live in a talking all kind of shit.
He is European, but his people are American. America is first.
We don't live in the multiverse, guy. With your delusional multiverse fantasies.
Thank you, Wesley, because it's well known.
Yeah, the fantasy where black people ain't nothing but slaves. That fantasy.
No,
no. When you go around the world, but when you go around the world,
crisis.
all you see is black nobility. That's
King
all
James,
you see.
King James was white as fuck.
Yes, that's
King James was white as fuck.
Slaves. Oh, okay.
You all going from you all invent English to King James black.
King James is also black. Did you hear that, Nas?
What kind of shit?
You see what the guy what you're dealing with.
The majority of the English language, you know what I mean, is an Algonquin language, and so what are you talking about?
English is a goddamn English language. It's a Germanic language.
What the hell are you talking about? The Angles. It's a Germanic
language. Crazy, delusional. You're delusional, lady.
What you're dealing with is people
You guys live in the multiverse.
Don't say your people. Don't start with that shit, man. Just keep it to the fact.
Can we get one mic? See, these other so-called black people, they ain't got no damn history. Their history is literally that of a fucking slave. Well, so the reason why I'm saying that is because why when we talk about our history, they tell us delusional. When we got fucking statues showing, no, let me fucking speak. God damn.
History.
When we got statues. God damn, man.
It was him. Marvin continued. It was him.
See what these people want to do is they come. You see that chaos they came in with? It was nothing but chaos. Were they showing and telling? Did they have some facts, or did they just come in and start spitting? You weren't nothing. You ain't this. You ain't that.
We don't
See,
even know who
that's
that
because
was, Marvin. That was
that was a white man.
Because they ain't.
Hey, put
no,
this
but that was a white man.
Let me show y'all this picture.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Who that?
Arriba, yeah, that's a Mexican.
All right. Hold on. Give me a second. What does that mean, though, King James?
You're talking about cosplaying?
Who are we watching?
Cosplaying, boy. You're teething everybody.
Hold on, Nas. Give me a second. What is this, though, King James? What you showing us with these people?
Crystals.
What's that? What you mean?
You never heard of crystals?
No, I haven't.
Look up crystals.
CRISTO.
Tell them what it is, King James.
They put holes in people.
They were running around America just causing chaos.
Look up crystals. Christ, crystal.
But
you know what makes me upset with the Africans? That y'all don't have no type of dignity or pride, right?
Oh, yeah,
besides what the white man gave you, right? And it's like y'all like
that's even called.
I can't believe y'all just stop at being some type of docile slave, right?
I totally agree with people being that.
But you up here arguing with us with melanated people can do.
No, because English history. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn.
They were on.
When you look at me, the white man can't go no locks like this.
Excuse me, shut up. They were walking on all fours. Do you really believe this? And Moors, when Moors talk about encountering, going up into Europe and encountering more further up into they said they was fighting beasts, wild men.
This is what I'm totally 100%. That's true. That's a historic fact. What you said was a historic fact.
Y'all gotta stop this.
Hold on,
totally, what you said is true. That point is true.
I looked up Christos, and look what came up.
King James, what is this?
So that's
What
me.
is that,
I
King
looked up
James?
crystals, and this is what came up. El Nino.
The kind of
Hey.
locks they grow, and you think the white man growing these locks? You think the
Say
white
this
man growing
again,
these kind of
Nas.
Congo? These Congo locks, The white man ain't growing
Bro,
this. He
you
ain't
ain't
nothing
got
white on me.
nothing to say, Nas. You have nothing
Why
intelligent
ain't
to
got nothing to say?
produce.
Why ain't got nothing to
But
say? Why
let's
ain't got
keep it
nothing
on
to say?
King James, Nas,
Because
please.
look at your
Let's
profile
keep it.
picture. Look at your profile picture, then look at mine. Look at your
That's
profile
yours.
picture, then look
Hey,
at mine.
that's black people looking in the mirror
See,
thinking
you
Indians,
no,
anyway.
no, no. You're not black.
That ain't me.
You're
That
not
ain't me.
black.
I
You're
trying to
not
style you all.
black.
I
Bro,
styling you
you
all,
are
man. I
not black.
styling. I
You are
styling
not
you all.
the indigenous of America.
Not fucking me.
You may
That
be indigenous
America.
where you at, but
Hey,
you ain't this person in this picture. You're
I
not
meant
the
to
native girl in the picture.
I didn't been to United States in 13 years,
You're
and I
just
don't
a
give a fuck
troll.
about United
You're
States.
nothing but a Jamaican or Haitian troll, whichever one you are. But
Hey,
you don't got no
I
scholarship.
been to
You ain't
United
got no
States in 13
He's
years,
artifacts.
No,
and
but
colorful.
I don't give
You
a
ain't
fuck.
got nothing.
Marvin. He's Nas is Haitian.
No, he's not. He's Bohemian.
No, he Haitian. He said.
Oh, he Asian.
Oh,
Okay.
he ain't. Yeah, but
But
Nas,
that's
you
a Native
Haitian, right?
American girl right there for you. That so when he look in the mirror, that's what he see looking back at him. That Native American girl. See, you a troll. You don't want us to be who we are. You don't even know who we are. All you
I
know
don't
is
know
you
you all
came
are,
off a
right? I know
slave
you all
ship.
hijacking
You
people.
came off a
okay,
slave ship, so you want everybody else to come off that same slave ship.
No,
And
I
that's
tell
all
you they
there is
come to
to it.
slave.
Marvin, Nas, just let me continue with Marvin's
Wait a
logic.
Hey,
minute,
put this picture up. Hold
Marvin.
up, put this
Does the
picture up.
English
Wait a
does
minute,
the
Marvin.
English
Wait
know
a
their own
minute, because
history?
even though
Put this
Nas
picture
got get
up.
on my nerves and I block Nas, he was a good friend of mine on this app, and he
Why you
showed
block me?
me his
Why you block
family
me though? Why you block me for what? For what? For
because
what?
you playing with my
Yeah, no,
people.
I
No,
ain't
because
mad at him.
Wait a minute, Marvin. And know
You
why
said
I
things about
blocked
my
you,
Put
people.
this
Nas?
picture up.
You
The
thin
reason
skin,
why
man.
I
You thin
blocked
skin.
you is
Huh?
because of your picture, right? And Nas, you be playing. And
That's why you block me
listen,
because you
Nas,
block me.
Nas, and you know I've seen your grandparents. Stop this nonsense and acting crazy.
So you block me
Can
because of
you
the
put this
picture?
picture up? Can you put
That
this
and
picture up?
you're trolling and you're trolling my people, and I'm not playing about my people.
They ain't your people.
So now, hold on
You
real
was a
quick.
native.
No,
Nah, I can't do that
hold on
one.
real quick.
I
So
can't
now,
put that one up.
now, for the sucker who put that other sucker shit up, talking about this, Christos. What the fuck is you looking at, sucker?
What's that?
You said that's what came up when you put up
That's what
Christos.
when I found it. That's
Yeah,
why I
That's
left.
what he
so
found it.
you pull up some bullshit,
I
motherfucker.
I did because
Yeah,
that's
you
what it.
put so the pictures I pull up, the pictures I
Hey,
got,
hey,
The
that
King
what's
about
the
what you
what's
James,
the
talking
wait a
how
about.
do you
minute.
So
spell
what?
That's
it?
what
So
you
hold up.
told him
So
to
who the
Google,
fuck?
Jay.
I googled it and that's what
And
came
that's
up.
what came up. He don't know what he looking
So
for,
your
King
Google,
James.
so his Google is set up for a bitch
Yeah,
ass
don't take it
nigga.
out on
No,
Lopez.
no,
No,
don't
that's
do
how
Nah,
that,
don't
King
take it
James.
out on
they
him
program it, cause
Dang,
he
he
programmed
just
it to a
hold
hoe.
My Google
You
set up for
programmed
who?
to a hoe, nigga.
You petty you
You
petty,
already
you petty
programmed the whole
you
shit come
petty.
up for
on. Boy,
you.
I'm mad at you,
All right,
Nas.
You petty
good.
you block me for the you can
Yeah,
even
whole
come and
shit
talk to
come
me
up,
about
but
Yeah,
that.
you
because
nigga,
you know
Yeah.
Talk to me
better,
about
you
that.
Nas.
programming
No,
Because
whole
you
you can
sex.
talk to
criminal,
me
and
about
I
that.
don't know why you acting up.
No, you supposed to come and talk to me and tell me that the picture offend you,
You
and then
right.
we can
No,
work it
you
out.
know you wrong. We talk all the time. You my
Lopez, can
friend, and
I
you
invite
acting like
somebody
that.
on the
No, but
live?
why
Yeah, go
you
ahead.
supposed to tell me, man? Why
All
you
right,
supposed to
I'm
tell
gonna
This
me?
just
my
drop in and
homie.
go call him.
Go ahead.
Information all the
Offend you.
time.
He's
He
What
talking
said
about
he
people
happened?
said
bad
he
too.
inviting
He's
somebody.
talking about people bad toy. I
Hey,
ain't
body
offended
the
when you
G,
talk about my
cuz.
people.
Me and you always share information.
What's up, my African American brothers and sisters?
What's up,
you
my
know what I'm
favorite
talking about,
tether?
man. These people, man, this wasn't that, man. You know what I'm saying, man?
What's
Da
up,
da
my
da, blah
favorite
blah
tether?
blah, blah 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 blah. Man, bro, man.
But
Hey, man, at
What's up,
me.
my
there's
favorite
one.
favorite tether? Tether?
Hey, man, I'm gonna get that tatted on me. Y'all favorite? Ain't nothing wrong with being a tether. I'm gonna change my name to
What?
Tether King.
You
Can I ask
wow.
a question? connection.
What's
Yeah,
up, my brother
El
Habari?
Patron. Come on,
Habari
give me a
mzuri.
second. Give me a
Mzuri,
second, El
mzuri sana,
Patron.
kafusuna wewe.
Unaongea Kiswahili?
Oh yeah, I speak a little Swahili. That was like, well, over here in
You said
America,
it well.
that was the
I
language that we
understood
spoke when
every
we was enslaved.
Yeah,
When we was
only.
enslaved in
Nobody wasn't
Americas, my
speaking no
brother,
damn
we all
Swahili.
learned
Not that,
Swahili so
yeah.
we could communicate because
All he
we all
said was
spoke so
chicken
many different
only.
type of languages. And
So
Swahili
did
was the
you? So
language that
you was
stuck with
speaking
us.
Swahili? Your people was speaking
West African
Swahili?
knew Swahili?
Yeah, over here. Yeah, because we are
Well,
West
ain't
African
Swahili
ancestry.
a white man's
Because Swahili
language?
is East Africa.
Didn't they
I
make
know,
Swahili was
I
Swahili
know,
made
up?
but
by a
we
Ain't that a
still
made
Caucasian
up
spoke.
man.
language?
Motherfucker, you couldn't say nothing without our vowels, so shut up.
I know
Hold
we
on, hold
still
on.
spoke
Give me a
Swahili over
second.
in
Give me a
America.
second,
Hey
guys. The G, give
Lopez,
me a second.
was
Yo,
y'all
El
speaking
Patron.
Swahili in DR?
Hold on. No, El Patron. Came up here speaking Swahili. That's an East African language, and he
And
said
he
that
Yes.
can't,
comes from West Africa.
and he
No,
can't say
no,
shit
it's
without
an East
using the
African
English
language. I
vowel.
asked him if they spoke it in West Africa because that's a news for me. I
He's
didn't know.
Yeah,
he's
he can't say
Panamanian.
shit without using English vowels.
But I want to go back to one question. Can I ask that question because I
Go
was
ahead,
Well,
going and
ask the
maybe
then
the
I
question.
was
you people.
interrupted.
Ask the question. I gotta drop you, King James, so you can come back up because you got a
Because
glitch
this
going
is
on.
actually please be open minded and then I will be.
Go
I'm
ahead,
open
man.
minded to
Don't
listen
worry
to
about it.
you.
Let's go.
The king. Do we believe that kings have a lot of records, like historical records? People follow them, the ancestry, where they're from, the lineage, because it's important. Like they inherit the state. You know, the son take over the state. This is an important matter. So kings, their lineage and where they're from and where they grew up, their education is well known, like historically. Many sources, different sources. Do we agree on that part first?
You
Yes
do
or
know
no?
that they whitewash history, right?
Not all
100%, Toy
of
Toy.
them.
I
Not
agree
all
with
of
that
them.
too. Toy Toy, both
Not
can be
all of them.
true.
Not
Both
All
all
can
of
be
them.
right.
true. I
So
agree with
let's
you,
go. Let's go. Yeah,
100%.
of course.
Not all of them.
They've left. Yeah, there's actually kings that we don't know about too. Yeah, that's
No,
Yeah,
true.
I'm
hold
talking
on.
about, especially in the century you mentioned, like
Yeah,
where
well,
King
tell me.
James
Yeah.
are. There are a lot
Wait
of
a minute.
historic documents. I'm not talking about further back, like in the Bronze Age or stuff like that. Yes, 100%. There's less. The further back you go, less sources.
So,
100%.
so they got Jesus sources. So
And
you tell me
even in the
No, no, hold
1800s,
on.
they wasn't
All
they
right. Well, we
wasn't
coming
like
1800s.
anywhere. All
enslaving a
right.
you
lot of
said they
people
got
in
all the
Let's
Europe.
Jesus
try to
information, right?
not have ADHD mind right now, real quick, and let's see what El Patron is talking about. So
They
yeah,
got
all right,
Jesus
El Patron.
documentation.
We
Are
guarantee.
we
Yeah,
there? Like
we could
the
see. Yeah.
lineages of kings, they're well documented, especially in newer
How about
history,
Jesus? So they got Jesus
modern history
documentation.
from 15th century onwards. You understand? I'm not talking
All
about
right, all right. So
Roman.
what is the
I'm
case
talking
that you're
about
trying to
like
make?
it's recent,
Got you. What is the
relatively
case?
recent.
All right. What is the case that you're trying to make?
Okay, so that's my first point. The second, then, because I was trying to wrap my head around the concept of King James being black when there is so well documentation of where his mother from. His mother is well known. She's really well known. Like there's the whole Mary Queen of Scots. The whole story is real well known. And then his father is also he's a Hanoverian and it's real known. Even the King of Norway, he has Hanoverian blood. You
Hey,
know.
can I interrupt you for a
Just let me.
second? Can I
I'm just
No,
interrupt you for
trying
a
to
no.
second?
We're gonna
Marvin.
do this.
Let him finish,
I'm muting
cuz.
people.
My
I'm
bad,
muting
my
people.
bad.
Don't worry.
Thank you,
I'm
Lopez.
muting
Thank
people.
you.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm
Thank you.
muting people. Go ahead, man.
And then, so I want to understand if those there is no historical documentation that he was black. Yes, I see like the pictures King James showed. No, I'm talking about King James here, not the real
Yeah,
King
of
James.
course, of course.
So King James, he was known as his court. How he behaved in court is well known. He was homosexual. Even his sexuality is known. You know, everything about him is known. And if you see pictures of him, like English history is well known. We studied that too. So my point is how can the king, that one, the same King James, be the same King James like you guys are telling me is black? Can you explain that to me so I can wrap my head around that concept?
Can I please entertain this man for a minute? So what you said about this man that he was homosexual for one, right? Was his enemies told you that, right? So you read
Yes,
and
sir.
believed what it. So you read and believed
No,
what
it's
it.
true.
Hold on, wait
That's
a minute,
yes, sir.
brother. Please stop. Don't interrupt me, please. Don't do that. Because you regurgitating shit that his enemies told you. So you said that he was a homosexual because his enemies told you that, right? Okay, so now you believe that, right? So that's why you said that.
No, not necessarily.
Now hold on, wait a minute. You said that because that's a way for you to, I don't know what the fuck you said that about for, because his enemies said that about him. So you didn't make that as a point to say, oh yeah, but his enemy said that, so we know you was coming.
No, my point was they even
Hold
talked about his sexuality.
Hold on for a minute. So now, hold on for a minute now. So they told you he was a white man, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you believe him. Hold on, excuse me,
No,
why you talking, brother? Brother, why you talking?
You
So you
asked me,
say he
sir.
was a white man. You say he was a white man, right? Right. Okay. So you believe he was a white man too, right? So you believe he was a homosexual white man?
No, I don't say. No, forget what I don't believe anything. I'm trying to understand King James. You understand?
Right.
This
So
what
what
they
you telling me?
that's what they said in that statement.
I'm with
Yeah.
you. I'm with you. So now what you said that he was a homosexual white man. That's what you believe, they said.
And
right?
the queen, no, and where his lineage, who his mother is, who his father is, 2 white people. That's the point. Not his sexuality. That's the point.
But
the documentation.
All of it comes from his enemies, right?
His mother and father. Forget the homosexuality part because we are.
All of it comes
sir, sir. They whitewashed history. They whitewashed history. They're not gonna just whitewash one person.
Never knew his mother.
All of it.
He never knew his mother. His mother was beheaded.
Yes, but who was she?
Excuse me. We know Mary Queen of Scots, and he was raised by the person who beheaded his mother.
Yes, her sister Elizabeth. These are well-known history.
That was not her sister.
Okay, sorry. I will take it. Sorry to continue. Sorry, I will check that out.
They claim that was her cousin.
Okay.
Hey, can I ask you a question, El Patron?
And Marvin, history is whitewashed. That's also true.
Steward. They're not real people.
Yes.
Is she a steward or is she a tutor? She a tutor.
Hey, her mother is a steward.
You read my mind, Ken.
I will check.
El Patron, can I ask you a question? Was Egypt melanated? Was it melanated?
Yes.
So it was heavily melanated to be out there in the sun like that, right?
Yes, and it's documented for that.
So where did Jesus go hide at?
Oh, you think me? I believe Jesus is white. I'm not that.
No. I'm just asking a question. I didn't say anything about you. Where did Jesus go hide? Where did he go hide?
In Ethiopia.
Where did he go hide, El Patron?
No, Marvin's point is the sun is very hot in Middle East.
Man, why can't you answer the question?
Said Ethiopia, bro.
Oh my God, man.
Marvin, I don't know. I can't answer what I don't know. Can you tell me?
Okay. Well, yeah, no, that's an honest answer. He went and hid in Egypt. So, what do people tell you? Yeah, Jesus went and hid in Egypt. He went and blended in with the Egyptians. So therefore he was dark. But my point is, what do people tell you Egyptians are today?
Yeah.
What do they tell you they look like today? What is the history of an Egyptian man? What does he look like today? Does he look like me?
No.
Do he look like me?
Okay. But you know that Egypt is
like
melanated.
Right next to Egypt is Sudan.
No, but you're not getting what I'm saying. I'm telling you that today, 2026, they tell you Egypt is either white-ish, Greek, or Arab-ish, which is another form of white. They won't tell you the truth that them motherfuckers was melanated as hell. They were some of the blackest of the black.
Yes, you can see it in the photos and stuff.
We didn't have no black people. I thought the Sudanese.
I said in skin tone. In skin tone. In skin tone.
But you're claiming them now.
Because you a problem, G.
Because now you want to claim
the original Arabs are what heavily melanated.
Watch this, my
that's true. Also, Toy. You can see that.
They'll tell you today. Wait a minute, because Islam was whitewashed after the Prophet Muhammad.
From America went over there and built the pyramids.
Because I disappointed you, unalive, they start whitewashing that history also. So
still indigenous dark-skinned people in Egypt.
Did you? So this is why I get so upset with the African. Because y'all don't even believe that y'all even great people in yourselves.
No, I do. I'm not those whitewashed.
Y'all don't believe that y'all could sell the world before this Neanderthal?
Yes, that's true also. Civilizations.
I don't even call him a Neanderthal. I call him a vector. Because everything he holds is disease. That's what he hold disease. So with this vector, you know what I mean? Y'all believe whatever this vector tells you, whatever he told you is written in stone. And he's going to whitewash things to his narrative.
100%.
They go over into Ethiopia. We see in the oldest Bible over in Ethiopia, but yet their Christianity is supposed to be ruled, allegedly.
Their Christianity is supposed to be?
No, I'm just saying, like, y'all believe whatever that vector tell you. Whatever he say is right. Which we know he's a liar, he's a thief, he's a rapist,
we have many
and everything else.
Over there, King James, like, man,
it's hard.
Yeah, I know it.
It's hard. It's hard to
No,
listen to people when you know it's only good or evil. It's hard when you watching people separate and you know what I mean, then dominate, and you look at them and it's only good and evil. Then you be looking like they talking about black and they talking about white. Nah, they talking about wrong. They talking about right. Nah, that motherfucker's wrong. What the fuck he did? Why he robbed that little man? He strong arm that guy only about 2 feet tall. And he kicked him in his ass and took his money out of his pocket. And he talking about he was black. And then he walked in the cookout. He gonna talk about something. He gonna separate the black children from the white children. You know what? We should fuck him up in the first place when you talk about you separating the goddamn children. Why you talking about some race? Yeah, beat his ass too. Come on, we gonna go. Yeah, that's when the guys step on the scene, stop all that old goofy shit these motherfuckers be talking about, and start busting motherfuckers in their mouth. Yeah, clean the whole neighborhood up. Boop, bop, put it, poop, poop, poop. Straighten it, put some understanding in these motherfuckers. These
Yeah.
motherfuckers is goofy as hell right now.
Let me see what's up with Skeptic. Skeptic, what's up, Skeptic? Just to see who this is.
What's
You
up,
need the
Zo?
big screen, the G?
Yeah, I was showing that these
No,
dark
hold on.
skinned
Watch it with
indigenous
those
Egyptians are
images on
still
the
Okay.
there.
All
screen.
right. Well, I'll put you on the screen
Yeah, just watch it with
when
ladies
after
that look like they
Opez.
might
I'll give
be.
you the screen.
Yeah. Skeptic, what's up?
Yeah, so I'm saying, hey, migrants,
He
or
got
hey,
that Afro
immigrants.
pick from America, right?
Hold on. Give me a second, man. Damn, the G. Wait up. We got somebody that's actually talking about the prompt. What's up?
Yeah, so I'd say I'm black as an
Where
immigrant.
your people from?
My people are from South Africa.
What tribe are your people from?
My tribe is Tswana.
Twana.
What's your
Yes,
family last name?
No. Hold on. We don't gotta ask him all that, King James. Hold on. So you see how
that is a bit too much.
you specified Twana from South Africa.
That is a tribe, correct?
Okay. So then you live now in the United States
Yes,
and you believe that you're black here?
I'm black in South Africa too.
I thought you're Twana from in South Africa.
Yes, but I am black. That's my race. But my
Oh, there
tribe.
you go. I'm tired of you racist practicing race here and
What do you mean?
keeping on with this race ideology,
Can
man.
can we talk
hey
about it?
Lopez, he was in pins.
Who is
He
your
was in
family,
pistol
sir?
pins
Can
Sir,
we talk
what's your
about
last
it?
name?
before this one,
What's your last
causing
name?
trouble there. Just to let you know.
What's your last
I
name? Who
don't.
your people, sir? Sir, who your
What
people?
about
What's your last name? Who your
what
people?
about my last name? Why do you want to
Yeah,
know
who
my
is your
last
people?
name?
What's your last name? Who your people?
I'm South African, I told you.
I heard you say that, but your last name. Who is your
My
people?
surname is it doesn't matter.
There it is, right there.
Yeah.
You've been and got kicked out the cookout, shot at.
No,
All
but like
right.
I am
All right.
black.
Yeah,
What do you
yeah.
mean?
Now you running
I'm
down the
black.
street talking about no,
I want to know
no.
since he's so
Now you
black,
running
did
down
you
the
play
street talking about
spades?
no.
I mean, you
What?
can't be my spades partner at the cookout.
Now hold up, but
Yeah.
now you running down the street talking
Hold
about
on
no.
now. I gotta ask him.
Hold
Now I
on.
gotta ask him this question. So all
hmm
right, skeptic. So you here, you living in the United States, you're black in this country, you say, right?
I'm black in this country and I'm black in my own
All right. So
country.
what is this black experience that you have here in the United States?
Black is a race. It doesn't
All
have to,
right. So
it's
what
not
is
an
your
experience.
experience? What is your experience under this black that you call?
In what sense?
I'm asking you. You're black, right? You should have experiences.
I'm trying to give you my
You gonna
perspective.
be asking him
So
about the train station
can
because I
I
don't ran
answer?
ran
Can I
about.
answer? Can I answer? So
I'm
when I sign papers in South
Oh my
Africa,
God.
Marvin, can you please keep
Let me
quiet?
hear his black experience. He's talking about
All
signing
right.
Train
papers.
station because he down there after I done ran him up off this
Nah,
motherfucker.
and he's
Oh my
selling bootlegs
goodness.
in the city. All right, so what you got a black experience? What is it, man?
All
Now you
right.
got papers. Now in papers have been
So
involved, right?
I'm just letting you know how things work, right? So
All
when I
right.
sign papers in South Africa, there's multiple races there. There's black, there's Indian, there's
Oh, so you
a
get to
race called
choose to be black over there in
no
South
no no.
Africa?
I'm I'm not even finished.
Hold
So
on.
what
No,
I'm saying,
you're not finished, but you said that you got paperwork and it says different races, so you choose to be black in South Africa?
yes. So there's
Oh,
I'm trying
You
to
have the same system as America.
but what I'm
El
saying is,
Patron. Hold on. I'm just answering you. You're not
Express
willing to let
yourself.
me
Gotta
answer.
be you and only you.
Okay, so
Yeah,
let
I'm
me
not
let me
gonna.
go
King, you're
ahead.
gonna have to like chill out with all of just ad libbing, man. We trying to have a conversation.
All right, cool. So when I sign papers in South Africa, right? So there's different races that you have to take, right? There's black, there's Indian, there's colored. So those are the races in South Africa. So as a black South African, I take black. There's no other race that I pick there. There's
Why
only
not colored?
black
Why not colored?
because I'm not of a colored ethnicity. So
Why not
So
Indian?
I'm not
Why not
is
Indian?
there's a colored
what
ethnicity?
why would I pick Indian if I'm not Indian? I'm black in South Africa. So what else must I pick there?
When did that?
Isn't
When
There's
did?
it
no
In
black
South
Indians.
Africa.
There's no black
That's
Indians.
crazy.
Hold on. Give me a
Y'all got
second.
South Africa is very similar to what America was like. If y'all know
Yeah,
anything,
yeah, but
I
Yeah,
don't
but yeah,
know,
why
they
can't we
didn't
bro.
go down to
become,
the
but they
bottom
didn't
of it?
become black until 1959.
Yeah, that's what
They
I'm about to
didn't go on
say.
a census until the
all right.
To the
what
When
80s,
did
the
y'all become
2017?
90s.
African American in the 1980s? Right. So what you talking about?
No,
No
we
black
never
Indians.
became. That's the
No, ain't
thing.
no
We
black
never.
Indians.
Wait a minute, excuse me. We never became African American because if we did, it would be on our birth certificates.
Okay, well, he's a black man from Africa. That's my
No, he
brother.
became black
That's my
in
African brother.
No, I never
1959.
became
One of my
black.
long lost
Listen,
African
his
brothers.
Okay,
tribe
you
is
take your
whatever
ass with him then.
tribe
You
he
can take your
belonged
ass
to.
with him.
I didn't become black. I was already black. What are you
You
talking
did. You
about?
did become black when they gave you a
My
reclassification. And
ancestors.
listen, excuse me. They gave you
Okay,
a
let me
classification as black,
toy
and that
toy.
way, see,
Toy
you're
toy.
black. Listen,
Toy
you're
toy.
black got something
You
to
up?
do.
Toy toy. Right?
Why are you
So
black then?
before
Why are you black?
oh my goodness.
I
Here
want to
you
know
go,
what
bro.
makes you black.
You're
Drop
gonna
you off.
ask me questions like multiple
No, I
questions
want to know what
and
makes
not
you
let me
black.
answer.
What makes you black?
My
Okay,
asshole.
go ahead and ask your questions. Keep asking your questions. Because
King
you're not
Big got a
willing to let me
problem.
answer.
Yeah, go. You taking too long. Go ahead. What the fuck?
Okay, cool. So before Black Americans or African Americans were called black, what were they called? Because
Black.
no, you were not called
Negroes.
No,
black.
Off the
don't
bat.
No,
You
don't
were
no,
answer
not
his
called
no.
black.
Don't
question.
say
We
Don't
was
we.
Toy Toy.
Negroes.
Don't answer his
Relax.
question
African
You
because
were
Americans
you
are
called
asked him a
niggas.
Negro. You
question.
were
You
called
asked him a
colored.
But
question.
Negro
You were
meant black in Spanish. The
No,
you
English
no,
were
it
word.
Oh,
didn't.
called
don't
That's
no
worry
no
not
about
what
no.
it
what you
meant.
I
think, man.
It's
Just
not
keep
what
What
it
did it
no
going.
meant.
no
mean?
no no. Don't tell me
Stop
what
speaking
it
for
meant.
us, because that's not what it
You
meant.
were let me answer you. You were
All right,
called
man. I'm just
Negro.
adding
You
whoever
were
been
called
coming
No,
off
colored.
no, I
because like
wasn't
this is
called
crazy.
Negro
Like,
before. I was called
So
black.
you became black
No, I
according
didn't
to
become
your
black.
all
I
right,
was
we're not
always
even
black. I
look. We're
know
not
y'all
having a
on.
conversation. Like, what?
Wait a
So
minute.
what we
I
trying
know
to get
that
to?
you
Like,
go
what's
to
going on?
people trying to go learning about us. Melanated, where you go?
Niggas, yo. You're
He
not them
bounced
Because
because the
niggas.
black is a
conversation's
status here in
trash.
America.
Hey, y'all let the man speak though.
You're not them
Yeah,
niggas.
it's
You're
just
not.
Yeah,
like
but I want to.
cut off. Like,
I
I
asked
don't do
him.
the
I
stonewall
asked
and
him
shit.
because they just became black.
Yeah, they not even. He's not black. He knows
He
he's
not
not black.
black.
I know I'm not
It
black.
ain't even
That
on
is
their
a weird thing
census.
to say, bro. Like what the hell?
All right.
Are
Anyways,
you speaking
Hey,
in
so
my
hey,
vernacular? Could you speak in
You're
so
not
South
them
African
niggas.
according
vernacular?
You're not them niggas.
according to your like
Not
your
them niggas,
analogy,
motherfucker.
right?
You're not them niggas. Coach is straight. You're not
Oh
them
my
niggas. You're not the
goodness.
niggas. You're not. You're not
Lopez,
them
where
well,
do you
niggas.
find these
hey, Lopez.
unintelligent
I'm
people?
a,
Hey,
I know
hey, hold
give
Lopez
me
on,
is
my
skeptical. Hey,
intelligent, but where do
Lopez.
you find these
I'm about to say
unintelligent
this,
people?
and then I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna have you
Go
drop
ahead,
me because I
man.
can't. I'm not as strong as you. I can't take no more.
Wait a
Hey,
Yeah.
man,
minute, don't drop,
you
brother.
bro.
Please don't. I need you.
He's drinking the Kool-Aid. Look at
My
him
my
at his
my
big age.
my
Oh
my thing
Lord.
is this.
Flop wearing
I
nigga
see you
ass.
trying to troll.
I'm on this flip flop wearing nigga ass. You not them niggas.
Put them flip flops in the chat, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Them
You not
flip
them
flops
niggas,
in
man.
the chat.
The flip flops is you don't got it, man.
All
You
right, all right.
Yeah,
So
they
yeah,
you
always
wasn't
I
talking
wearing
don't
no
about
know. I
somebody
don't
chain.
do none of the trolling
uneducated,
all
but
shit.
right,
Like,
y'all
so
but
hold
when
on,
you
we
hold
are we
on.
can't
having
Y'all
a
run it
missing
in your
hold on,
conversation?
house.
Y'all
live
just end
now.
this
Y'all
shit,
miss
man.
hold
Fuck
on,
it.
bro.
Like we
This
could
this
play
bro
this game. Y'all
live.
could
Let
do that
bro get
another live,
control.
bro. Like I
Go
don't
ahead,
want to do the
Lopez.
trolling shit, man. I'm not about the trolling shit, yo. There's a lot of lies for
I never
that.
had no gold. Y'all ain't had no gold chains. Y'all ain't had no sheepdogs. Y'all ain't had nothing, man.
All right, so what we doing?
That's South Africa.
We having a conversation with the South African man that thinks he's black in this country?
Mr. Skeptic, you were in. I be live jumping, so I saw you in Pistol Pens live with Halo and all them. I heard you, so you
This is a
ain't new
different
in
this
here,
so yeah, this is a
sir,
different
sir,
this
sir,
is a different
sir.
prompt. Can we
I
discuss
was
the
I
prompt?
was spe- I was speaking. I was speaking. So I already seen where you coming from. I wasn't talking about they prompt, but this is a very similar prompt. Her prompt was Africans and Caribbeans are having an
We don't
identity
care about
crisis.
her prompt. Can we discuss Lopez's prompt?
That fits Lopez's prompt. Hey, Africans and Caribbeans and white people are having an identity crisis. Fits. Hey, immigrants, stop saying you're black. It's the same thing.
They know
It's the
they
same exact thing.
teeth. They had a gold teeth. They had a gold chains. You had no herringbone chains. You had no dookie ropes.
Hey, King James, we get it, brother. We get it, brother.
Get
I'm
this
just trying
low
to let you
IQ
know.
man out
I'm
of
trying to
this
have a
panel.
You're not the
conversation.
Oh
guys.
my
You're not them
goodness.
niggas. You're not them niggas.
Hey, let me tell him what I told Cassie. On paper, yes, you gonna sign black. It's gonna work out for you. When a YT person walk by you, he gonna see some foreign black guy. Yes, you're correct. But anytime you go into our spaces, you are always gonna be a foreigner, and you're never gonna be black. And this is your biggest obstacle in America. Yeah, YT people, because YT people don't care about you. They look at you, they see your skin color is dark, they associate with the word black. To them, you some weird looking black guy. It's how they say. I'm gonna keep it real with you. They're gonna look at you, they're gonna be like, oh, this ain't the black that we used to. This is some foreigner. But in their mind, they associate your skin tone with black. But once you get to our cookout, everybody there gonna look at you and be like, where the hell you from? And you gonna say, hey, my name is Skeptic. I'm black. And they're gonna be like, nigga, you ain't black. And you're never gonna get over that hurdle. Y'all are never gonna make it past that. Yeah, you gonna run into a few black people that like you for who you are. And they're gonna be like, you black. And that's gonna give you a rise. You can be like, yeah, I'm black. But in reality, bro, you ain't gonna never be black. We don't care about South Africa paperwork. We don't care about United States paperwork. Black Americans are the one who dictates who's black and who's not. And if you ain't us, you're not us. And if you're not us, you're not that. And that's just how it is. And that's just how it always will be for you. And I know you didn't hear that.
Okay, so if you're talking about a cookout that I'm thinking, I'll probably not come out. I'll probably come out unalived. If you're talking about the one that I'm thinking about.
And it's like this, y'all. And it's like this. All that I just said, everyone here gets it. I know you get it, but you don't want to get it. And in short, I said you ain't us, and we're never gonna see you as us. We are black Americans, which we aren't black. See, this is what gonna tear your ass up. Black Americans aren't black. That is our classification here. And you want to come here and you want to fit into,
because
and that's what you stuck on. That's what you're stuck on. And you're trolling and you're trying to be pedantic and you're trying to be sarcastic because you're stuck on the cookout. After all that I said, the prompt isn't about a cookout, but after I finish talking, you're gonna go straight to the cookout. You're gonna go straight to the cookout because you know that there is nothing that you can say or do. So have fun with the cookout that you're not gonna go to.
There's so many things that I can say.
Can I respond if that's okay?
Yeah, go ahead, Cass. What's up?
Yes, and I was here earlier, but I never said I was American or Black American. All I said was that my racial identity was Black, and clearly a lot of y'all took it the wrong way. But a lot of the immigrants who came on the panel, we know our identity. We never said that we were quote unquote American. Take it or leave it. That's up to y'all. But nobody blatantly disrespect y'all and said, "Hey, you're American."
Who you tell it? Hold on,
y'all let her finish, fam.
Marvin, please have some
decorum.
The lady is speaking.
I don't know why y'all taking it and running with it.
Who you talking to? Blind people? If people believe they know what the phenotypes that fall under race, who are you telling that you black? Blind people?
What do you mean?
What you think I mean? Like who do you gotta tell if they believe in things like race?
I'm not telling nobody anything.
No,
you've been
telling us the whole time.
People, I don't have to tell my identity.
Are you the lady in your picture?
Yeah.
Are you the lady that got like probably posts up on your TikTok?
Where are you getting at? I'm
He
Who
looks
are you?
black
confused.
Who?
American to
If
me.
we believe, if we understand the concept and how they've created race here in this country, who are you telling that you're black? Blind people?
I'm not telling nobody that I'm black. I'm
All
saying
right,
that
keep it like
y'all,
that. Don't
okay,
tell nobody that you're black and tell them you're
y'all were
Jamaican.
questioning my blackness.
What
And
is
I
your
said,
black? What
I
is
never
this
said I was the
blackness though?
ethnic
Hold on,
group.
Lopez, she doesn't
I
Now
never
you're
understand
said
you.
I
switching
was
it
You're a little
up
bit
with the
too
ethnically
smart.
black.
blackness.
What
I
is your
never
black?
said I was
You
ethnically
promised to be
black.
in the dark, so you promised to be in the
I
dark.
never said I was ethnically
Right,
black.
right, but
I
you promised to
questioned the
be in the dark.
prompt.
She's
I
trolling
questioned the
Lopez.
prompt.
No. She is trolling
And I
because I
said,
asked her about what's her
actually, I'm not.
blackness and she said it was soul food.
So you
I
promised to
never
be in
said
the dark, and
no.
you promised to be
That's
in
not
delusional.
what I led
So
with.
you promised
I
not
I
named
to
asked you what
multiple
was your
follow your
black
things.
experience.
ethnicity.
You said
So you
roller
promised
skating
not to
and
I
soul
study your
food,
family
man. Stop.
history.
I
So you
listed
promised not to
multiple
find out who your
things.
people are. Okay.
I listed multiple
So
things, but
so
again,
so
take
I'm
it or leave
saying
it.
so I'm saying Jamaicans eat soul food or something. What you even bring up there
Well,
for?
I grew up in America too. On top of that, I'm not saying I'm ethnically black, but I'm talking about
Your
black
people, sweetheart.
experiences.
Who's your
I'm
people?
saying so they cook soul food in your house.
No,
Who's your
cook Jamaican
people?
food.
Who's your people,
What are you
man?
talking about? You said what?
I said
Hold
no,
on, bro.
Jamaican food, but I said I eat soul food.
So
It's what
I'm
Toy
saying
Toy
so.
said. It's what Toy
What?
Toy said.
Hold on, bro.
We
Let
are
me
their
hold on.
gods.
Y'all, hey, Broderick got up. Y'all been talking for a while. Hold on, give me a second with her. I'm saying though, he asked you what is the blackness, and you brought up soul food as if that's part of your culture or you
No,
cooking.
no, I know that's not part of my culture. I was just talking about. I was just throwing things out there as far as my experience as a black
Okay, so if that is
individual.
that is
I'm not
that
saying
is
that's my
actually okay.
culture. I brought up Jamaican food and soul food. I didn't say it as in a way like, oh, that's my culture. I never meant
I don't know what
intended for
blackness
that way.
is, but if it I don't really know what blackness is, but if
Who's
it
your
has to do with
people?
us,
I just told
soul
you.
food.
Nah. I see my people shot at people. So when
Oh,
I asked
come
the
on,
person,
watch it with the yo. Come on,
I'm about to
okay,
say
James.
you
my
trying to get
people
his
All right,
line
bust
bro.
taken
at
down.
they bust at
Why
you.
you keep
I'm trying to
hey
They
get my
James,
bust
shit.
brother?
at you.
You
I
trying to get
said
his
what the
line
fuck
taken
I
down.
said. What the fuck is wrong with niggas? Like I said what I
What is
said.
wrong
What
with
the
you,
fuck?
fam?
I said what I said.
I'm
Like
sitting
if
there
All right,
talking
I'm
to the
gonna take it
girl, bro.
back,
You
I said
man.
keep
I
I
got
now.
people
But you're
coming
gonna
in.
get
hey,
This
you
his
can
room
line
is
mind
getting
taken
too
I
down.
was
sad,
finna
You
man.
say,
gotta
bro. Give
chill.
me the mind
Put
powers,
him back
fam.
in the IC
Man,
living.
what's going on?
Ooh.
I came up real quick. So the reason why I came up is because I need people to. This is kind of crazy, right? People use what white people use to define what it means to be black or to go by their perception. Do you guys not realize white people go around the world and become missionaries? Do you not realize how many missionaries go around? They go to Haiti. As long as I've known white people, they go to so many countries, right? And they do missionary work to spread the love of Jesus Christ in the name so that everyone knows that Jesus is your Lord and Savior. They go around to so many countries. They go to South Africa. They be taking pictures all the time with the little babies in Uganda with the bloated little bellies. They go to all these remote villages. Are we missing to what the white people do? They know who's who, right? That's what they do. They know the difference between everybody. This is this false tale that a lot of people like to say. That's why the white people, they know exactly who they dealing with in South Africa. In South Africa, they
General.
never say to a South African, "Are you a black American?" No, they don't. They know the culture difference. South Africa has got names called Zeba,
There's no name
right?
called zebra.
And when they go
That's a
to
lie.
Uganda or Rwanda, sir, stop talking when I'm talking, please.
You are lying
When
though.
white people go to different countries, stop talking when I'm talking. Why do white people, right? Say, like right now, when you go to American churches, they will show you all the pictures that they have of them in Guatemala, Peru, and all these different countries. And they will tell you about the culture and the things that they do. And never in my life in the United States have I ever had a white person say to me, "Are you Jamaican?" No, they know who they dealing with. They know
You
I'm
know what?
black,
You know what's
right? I've
wild?
never had a. Go
As
ahead.
you're saying that though, Koya, now think about it. All these famous celebrities, when they adopt a child, racially black child, do you always notice like it's from like there's never like a black American child that they adopting? It's like somebody from a African country or Haiti or something. Have you ever noticed that?
Ethiopia.
Or
Yep.
Ethiopia?
Hell
Yeah, it's
yeah.
like it's never. Isn't that like
Yes,
wild?
they notice the difference. Yes, they know the difference. They
Can
go
They
you
know who
around the
they
country.
adopting.
can you guys
They go
please
to
pull up the stats of
Ethiopia
the
and grab the
adopted
Ethiopian babies.
Can you please pull up the stats and show us the discrepancy
We ain't
between
got time for that. We
between
What
just
you mean
made an
pull up
the
stats of
observation,
what?
White
bro.
I'm just
That's
Americans,
saying
serious.
name a famous celebrity that has adopted black kids, racially black kids, and where those countries they come from. Those
I
kids.
really don't follow
look at
celebrities. That's why
Madonna.
I'm
I'm just
Look at
asking you
where
telling
for
you. I'm
Madonna
just
stats.
got
saying.
those kids
That
from.
is why I'm asking you for stats to show us.
Oh, you don't know about
Look
that?
it
If
up.
you don't
Look at what
know,
happened in
yeah.
Ethiopia. I'm gonna give him a stat to look up himself. Look at how Ethiopia had to cut off white people from adopting their children. Start in Ethiopia and look at what Ethiopia had to do because the children were getting unalived and other problems that were happening. Why don't you do that
Good
research
stuff. My
and look
You
up
bad.
that
you
country?
still haven't
Since you're
given me
in
the stats.
Africa,
You
no,
still
no.
haven't given
Since
me the
you're in
stats
Africa, go look up
We're
another
not
African
going to.
cousin that has
because you
issues, which
don't
is in
have them.
Ethiopia.
Okay.
Yeah, there is no stats for what I just said, Skeptic. You don't worry about it, Skeptic. There's no
Thank you,
fucking stats.
Lopez.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you
You're
for
welcome.
being
But you still not
intellectually
black though,
honest.
Skeptic. You still not black, Skeptic. Just so
I
you know.
am black. Maybe not
You
at the
not
cookouts, but I
Hey,
am
no
black.
no.
hey,
Talk to Skeptic about this, right? Skeptic, what is your
He's saying it's funny though.
heritage? Right? You're when they have it in
I'm black.
South Africa, they define what black is because they say the tribal names that are associated with colored, Indian, and all these different things, right? They don't sit here and use black as a vague thing, right? Because Nigerians do not get to call themselves black under South Africa. The Somalians do not get to identify under black in South Africa because it's a designated tribal name that's under that quote unquote black terminology, right? Because black is a new word, but it has a meaning associated with it in South Africa. It's to a certain tribe. So you can't do that.
What do you mean? Because if they from Nigeria
hey,
in South Africa, they click Africa. They take African.
hey, you want to be black real bad. Hey, y'all think black gonna help y'all, huh?
Oh my
Y'all
Help
goodness.
think
who?
black is y'all
So
y'all
you're just
y'all think
saying
black
things
is
to
gonna
say things
Help
right now.
who?
No, I'm saying
Help.
things because this is the reality. And if you
But
really
help.
want
But
to
what is
know
it
the
helping me
reality,
with if I'm already black?
I'll
Like
tell you. I'll tell
I don't get
you.
that.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you.
Hold on,
Because
Marvin,
you're
you letting
because you're
Skeptic
not.
run away from
Yeah, what was the
Marvin, you
Oh
question,
letting
yeah, go
Skeptic
ahead.
Skeptic?
run
Go ahead.
away.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Don't he can't
Skeptic is
run. Go
running away
ahead.
from it.
I'm running away from what?
Nigerians, Somalians, and other Africans, Ghanaians, and all of them cannot identify as black in South Africa because you guys have a certain tribal name, just like I can't call myself black in South Africa because it's associated with a certain tribe.
What do you? No,
You
that's
you know
incorrect.
this. You think we so you said that's not correct?
Yes, that is not correct.
Okay, so what type
He's
what
he's he's
country did your
dodging.
parent have you hold on. Do you have a long lineage in South Africa? What's your actual background? What tribe?
I mentioned earlier on it's Tswana.
I don't think you're a real South African, actually. Because
What do
from
you
that
mean?
standpoint, because the real South Africans are fighting for others to not claim their identity. I think I'm talking to a cosplayer right now.
They're real South Africans. Like you know South
Oh, so the
Africans.
Nigerians are real South Africans?
South Africans, they're real
No, no,
South
no.
Africans.
Answer the
Listen to
question. So
yourself.
Nigerians and Ghanaians and all the rest of the
Stop
Somalians and all of that.
stop
So they're the
throwing so
real
many
black South
points at
Africans.
me. Mention one thing so I can address it and move
No, no,
on.
no.
Stop
Answer what I
saying a
just
bunch
said.
of
So you're
what?
answer what I just said. You're getting upset. So you're
No, I'm
saying
not.
that the Nigerians and all the rest of them, they're real South Africans?
How can they be real South Africans? Because they're not from South Africa. They're from Nigeria, like you mentioned right
She
now.
pulled your card. You are Nigerian. I can hear it in your voice. You're Nigerian, bro.
I'm Nigerian.
Yeah, you're
You think we're not
Nigerian.
watching the news that's going on in
Marvin,
South Africa right now, right?
can you please keep quiet? Your low IQ. General is a
No,
bit better.
No, see,
I
I
can't
told
keep
you
General,
he's
quiet
a
can you
because your
please
ass ain't
cosplayer.
doing nothing.
General,
He's
can you
not a
please ask
real
me the question? Can you please ask me
he's
the
not a
question?
real South African.
What do you mean I'm not a real South African? That is so funny.
Oh shit! So if he
We
Yeah,
doesn't,
your
so
Do
if
ass
you
he doesn't
he's
say
Nigerian.
he's
cosplaying
black,
Lopez.
oh, so if he
do
doesn't
you
say that
want me
he's
to start
black, he
clicking
won't
right
even
now? Click
he'll be
clack. Do you want me to start
repatriated back to
clicking?
Nigeria. All, right, all 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 right,
What?
He keep on asking her to ask him a question, but when she asks the question, he doesn't answer it. And then if I
Lopez just
interject, he says, "Oh, stop talking. She's asking me a question, but you won't answer the question. Your ass is a
Lopez just said
Nigerian,
something. I
and
didn't
you
hear
are
what
the
Lopez
oh yeah
said.
yeah of course you didn't and you
Lopez, what
didn't
did
hear
you
what
say?
El General said either. Yeah you playing that game, bro. You ain't gonna answer nothing. You just are running from yourself. Just like all of y'all are. Y'all Haitians, Jamaicans, Africans, y'all white folks, y'all are running from who y'all are. And
Lopez,
you're
you asked
trying
me
to
a
Yeah,
run
question.
into
What did
my
you
and you're
say?
flag is
So I
trying to
can
run
answer.
disabled.
into and you're
Okay.
trying to run into who I am. And we ain't
Kes,
gonna let
I
you.
proudly
Hey,
said
Kes,
I was
don't
everybody,
address
Jamaican.
that low
Never once said I
IQ.
was
everybody is
American.
booting.
Don't address it with
Never
low
once
Everybody
said I
IQ.
is
was
booting
American.
y'all, man. You're not
Do not
American.
address
You're
it with
not
low
black
IQ.
American, and you ain't black either. What you are is a Jamaican American citizen.
Who's
American
black? Case
citizen.
closed.
I am not a citizen. I am an American. I have citizenship after my Americanness. I was born this way. I didn't have to integrate. I didn't have to ask. It's
I
my
have a I have a
birthright.
question for the panel
Don't.
because about this identity politics as far as like who's called what. So there are some who identify as African Americans. There are some that identify as Black Americans. There are some who just identify as
Paperwork say? What they paperwork say? Does it say they African American on their birth certificate? No, it
no,
does
but
not. They can
no, but I'm
self-identify
hold
however they
on,
want.
hold on.
Yeah, a man can
Because
be like,
everyone
call
has
me a
different
she.
perspectives, right? Not all Black people
No,
are a
I'm not
monolith,
talking about
especially Black.
perspective. I am not talking about perspective. All
Kes,
black
you
Because
don't
there's
need
some
Americans'
to
Black
birth
engage.
Americans
certificates.
who call themselves African
All black
Americans.
Americans,
Do
I'm
not
trying to
engage
tell
with
you,
this
but you
man.
don't want to listen. This is why you keep over talking, because there is no African American. It is a self-identifier. Yeah, I can say I'm African American. I can say it, but my paperwork specifically states that I am black. Toy Toys does. Generals does. It says D's does. It says we black. It does not say African American. It never has. It never will. It is
Okay,
just a polite way. It is just a polite way of saying, hey, if you don't want to be called black, which is associated with the color and the descriptor, you can call yourself African American. Penn is working on getting that shit changed. She's got petitions going to get black and African American taking off the census. And if we get that done, that means black Americans can walk around and say, what's up, black man, to another black American, but it ain't gonna be on paper. So y'all just gonna be super cosplaying after that, because you won't be able to file down that you black.
in what
What are you
ways am
gonna
I
do about that? You're Jamaican.
in what ways am I cosplaying? I said I was Jamaican
You're
as soon as I got
Jamaican.
on, and that's what I said.
And that's it.
That's
There
my
ain't nothing else.
ethnic group.
There ain't no race. Your race is human being. You're a human. This is one step for mankind and a small for the human race. You ever heard of the human race? Yeah.
Marvin,
That's what race is. No.
But I think you
I'm
forgot
trying
that
to educate you. I'm
Jamaica.
trying to
I
can
think
I
you
ask you a
forgot.
personal
You don't
I
question?
want
think
this
you forgot that
education. You
Jamaica
don't
and the
want
Caribbean.
reality. You don't want reality. And reality is
Marvin,
everybody is the same race. You don't want reality. You don't.
Marvin,
You're running
buddy.
from reality. You like me. I'm a woman, and not only am I a woman, but you gotta pretend that I'm a woman too. Everybody on
Marvin,
this panel, you gotta pretend that I'm a woman. I'm a
Marvin.
6-foot black male, and you gotta tell me I'm a woman. When I
Buddy,
speak to a woman, I get that real deep
But
voice,
Marvin, you
can
gotta
I
and
you
I'm
can
gotta
just
I
admit
like,
ask you a personal
I'm
you're
just
being
question?
like,
blatantly
but I'm
selective.
a woman. No. I'm trying to show you reality, and reality is you, I, Lopez, and everybody else on this panel is the same race, but you don't want that.
That's not what I
You're
Marvin,
running
said.
from that. No, but you're running from that. You want? Are me and
That's
Lopez
not.
the same race? Yes or no? Exactly. Because you're running from that. You don't want to deal with everybody on this panel is the same race. You want that social
How you choose to
construct so
depict
you can
that?
fit in and run
But
from
even the
yourself.
term
You
black is
want
a
that.
social
No,
construct. How you can't pick and choose what's a
exactly,
social construct. You picked it for yourself.
Everything. Look,
You
no,
coined
You
that for
you're
see,
not
yourself.
that's a
understanding.
hold on,
You're not
Marvin. Give me a second,
And
understanding.
Marvin.
that's
Marvin, hold on,
fine.
hold on.
I'm
Give
not
me a
telling you
second.
you can't call
Cass,
yourself black.
Cass, but this is the thing. You think that Marvin, D, Toy Toy, It's a Breeze, El General is calling themselves black because of a race. Is that what you think?
No, that's not what I said. I said the term in itself was also a social construct formed by the white T man, excuse me. And same thing for Caribbean people too. We all had our
How
term.
many
First off,
people on here
Caribbean
hear
people
me?
were also
How
known
many?
as Negroes. The term means
No, they
black.
were. How many people
If you
on
look
here
it up,
told or heard me? How many people on
Jamaicans
here heard
especially
me
too
say
were used to be
that I
called
am not black?
Negroes.
I'm not black. Black Americans aren't black.
Lopez, I
We're
find
not
it
It
funny.
was
black.
still coined by the white T man regardless. So you
You're not.
choosing
You
to
don't want
pick
to
and
get it. You
choosing,
don't want to get it. That social construct is the only
it's
thing that
still,
you
All right,
have
so
as
like
look,
we
not
all
said,
right,
your
having
hold
a
on,
physical
hold
race.
color
on,
is
man.
not black,
Lopez.
Let
right?
me get a little
But who
bit.
issued that name? That's all I'm
So you
saying.
don't, so you
So
don't know
either
the
way, we
history.
still
You
use
don't
the
know the
What do
social
you
look.
mean?
construct.
What do you
So
mean
hold on,
coined?
Cats. You don't know the history of Black Americans, then, right?
I definitely do.
All right. So what are the reclassifications of that happened with Black Americans?
I know there was mulatto, which of course got disbanded. I know mulatto was considered its own ethnic group. I know Negro was the term at one point, and black. I know those three social constructs.
And colored.
Well, color, that was, yeah, that was a term.
And Indian. But y'all hate that one. Y'all know you ain't no in. Well, no, let me ask. I got a question for y'all.
Oh
Since
my
Black
goodness,
Because
Americans
we
hate
also
Marvin, you
had
like
Indians.
hearing the sound
we
of your
also had
voice, right?
indentured
Yeah,
servants
I
in
do. I
Jamaica.
do. I like hearing the sound of rationality. I like hearing the sound of intelligence. So that's why I speak. Because if I don't, it's either Lopez or a few other people on the panel. Because you two, y'all aren't
You
doing
don't
the
have.
job. So
First off, why are
Lopez,
you
I got
didn't
a
you say
shouting?
you're
question.
from the
I
Why
Caribbean?
are you
got a
shouting?
question for you.
Lopez.
I got because I'm shouting. That's why. I got a question for you. What race is an Indian? What race is that? I got no.
That's considered the
Are you
Asian
asking a
race.
rhetorical question?
No. What race is an Indian?
Are you asking
Asian.
a rhetorical question?
It's Native
So you
Alaskan.
think that you think that Asians are Indians?
They are.
Do you
They are.
know when Chinese people take DNA tests? Do you know what it says? It
Oh, it
says that
says
they're
they're.
Native American. It says
Wait,
they're
wait,
Native American.
hold on. Kes,
It
can I
says
ask him
they're
a
Native
question?
American.
Where did you
Marvin.
get that from?
Sorry, Kes. Hold
You
on.
don't know nothing
Marvin.
about it. So how the hell you gonna tell me? You about to tell me about something that you ain't never heard, aren't you? You
No,
Marvin.
but
about to
I'm saying, where
correct
did
me
you
on
get
some shit.
that
Wait,
evidence
but you
from?
about to correct
I'm
me
asking
on
you. You
something you ain't
presented
never
it.
heard. You about
I'm
to correct?
asking
You
you.
want to?
You
You
brought it
want to
up.
correct me on
I'm
some
asking
shit
you
you
to
ain't never
present
heard?
that
Yeah,
information. That's simple as
exactly,
that.
exactly, exactly,
Indians are
exactly.
Asian.
Indians are Black Americans.
My goodness.
Oh, Lord of mercy. Okay.
Take him back to the
Oh, Lord of
asylum,
mercy.
please.
Oh, because you two are gonna tell us
So that
who we
means.
are.
So that means I'm Indian
This
Because
one
too,
you
then,
two,
right?
escaped. He
because you're
escaped.
So
not
I'm Indian
Indian.
too,
Because you
Yeah, you
two,
would be from
exactly,
Jamaica.
because
Some
the
exactly.
West
Jamaican type.
Indies.
No,
All
no,
right,
This
D,
is
hold
don't
what they're
on.
don't do
on.
that, D.
But
You gotta
that's
let
up
This
to
is
them.
you
what
to
they're
find out for
on.
D, you
yourself.
gotta
But
let them do their
be
own
honest, we ain't even
DNA.
finna
And,
go there with
and
y'all. We're gonna stay on this
I
black
gotta
shit
get it.
because
I
that
gotta
ain't
get in
even
here on
that's y'all
at to
can't
work,
even
man.
get
I'm in the
like you feel
parking
me? Why
lot.
we
All right, Marvin.
I don't even know why you're
Marvin, they not
shouting.
gonna
Hey,
even yeah, we can't go
thank
there
you,
You
with
got it,
them. They
Lopez.
not
man.
even they can't even
You
you know what
got
I'm
it.
saying, get past this black term. How we gonna
Don't
teach them
have that
things?
lane. That's another thing, right? That's why
He's a
for
pretendian.
Africans, no, we're not gonna use the pretendian crap. Okay, you're an African and you cannot sit here and talk about the lineage of someone else's when you're all the way in South Africa, right? So
He
mind
is
your
a
business.
pretendian.
That's
No.
crazy.
Mind your
He's
business and
not
stay in your own
native
lane.
Indian.
Okay,
He's a
well, you're a
pretendian.
pretend South African and you don't have real South African lineage. Your
You've
family
already said
flee.
that to me, so
You're not a real South African, so we can say the same thing about
it's
you
fine.
because
You
you don't
get
know really where you come from. Where did South Africans come from like
Which
he's a
yourself?
pretendian.
You don't know where you might have been from Nigeria, you might have came from Zimbabwe, you might have came from Congo. We really don't know where you are
What?
because a lot of Africans, they went around to different countries and use illegal documents. They take false identities. So you really don't know where your family originated. So how about the same thing we can say about you? Instead of me
What do
sitting
you
here
mean
doing
I
that,
don't know where my
I
family
could talk about the
originated?
fraud that
Are you
goes on between a lot of Africans and a lot of countries, and I
wait,
don't feel
hold
like doing
on.
that.
Let's address one point.
Anyways,
Let's
for a
address
lot
one
of people,
point. You can't just mention things that you pull out of your ass.
All
yeah, I'm
right,
not pulling anything
skeptic,
out.
skeptic. What's the name of your great grandmother?
Why do you want to know her name?
Hey,
You
G,
know
because
it's
you
Betty.
don't know it. I know you
You
don't know.
don't
Her name
know.
is
It's
Betty.
bro. Her name is what?
Betty.
He just pulled that out of his ass.
You said Betty?
Okay. Yes, Betty.
Betty what?
Betty.
No, I don't have to give you my last name.
Betty Crocker.
Yeah, Betty Crocker. She was a booty scratcher, yes.
Oh
Betty
my
White, somebody
god!
said.
Don't say that now.
Hey, dog, go ahead and own it. Own that shit. I
Yeah,
love
I'm
it.
owning it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good.
I'm also a booty scratcher. What are you gonna do?
Which when you scratch your booty with your left or your right hand? When you scratch it?
With my pinky finger.
Oh,
I have a
you
long
nasty
nail.
motherfucker. You a nasty.
Yeah, you know.
Wash your hands after,
Just
or you
wash
just
your
flick
ass,
it?
man.
Do you
Why the
flick
fuck
it?
you talking about
Nah.
this African booty
I
scratcher?
just wanna be like I just wanna
I
look like
did
I'm
hear
from
some of
the
them countries use a flower pot instead of tissue when they
Nah,
done. You
man,
know what I'm
I
talking
wanna
about?
look like
You
I'm
heard
from the
about that?
project. So
I
I
haven't heard that
scratch.
one, D.
Yeah, bro, they just pour it down. They, you know what I'm saying, crack and don't even use the tissues. I don't know what's going on, man. These countries crazy.
That's another thing, right?
I
I'm gonna
know
say
that for a
this.
fact. I think it's Arabs. He one of them was my homie. Yeah, man had to use the bathroom, brother.
Well, you say you use a
help
flower
me,
pot?
please. What's going on? It's a flower pot by the toilet.
What's a flower
These
pot?
folks crazy, man.
Okay, pretendian.
You
So
say
yeah,
he,
stop pretending you're
yeah. You're
native
not gonna
to
call me no
America. You're not.
pretending. You a pretend as
You are
African. You don't
not.
even know where the hell you come from. I
Man,
bet
General,
y'all can't
you
even
are
that
a
shit
prove
don't
it.
even
pretendian.
hit, bro. Like you don't even know the name of your great granny. You think you calling up pretendians
What
hurt,
do you
man? You
mean?
don't even
What
know
do you
who
mean
you
I
are.
don't know my great granny? Are you?
I'm just letting you know that
I
shit
Bro,
don't
just
hit.
told you
Y'all
my
be
great
saying that
granny,
shit, and we got the most proof. That shit don't land how y'all think.
and
you're
I
not
don't
even
have the
original to
That
proof.
shit
South
don't hurt
You
at
know
Africa.
all.
what? You
Like
know
People
at
what's
don't
all.
even.
funny?
This shit, like you
I
look
bet you
simple
he's
to
never.
us.
I want
How
you to
can you
Google
not tell
that. I
this is
want
a
you to
South
Google that
African
word.
accent,
I
you
want you
dumb
to
fuck?
Google that word pretendian and show me the images that pop up when you find that skeptic. Go
I'll
ahead.
probably see General Lopez. Didn't you say you're from the Caribbean? So I'm wondering
I'm
why.
Dominican. I'm Dominican.
Oh yeah. You know, black. You
Yeah, I'm not
Dominican.
black. I'm Dominican.
Okay.
Wait, so I got a question, host.
Yeah, they have
Yeah.
hella ethnic
So
pride. Something
the
y'all don't know nothing
the
about.
I'm not going to use the term, but the melanated people there who are about my shade, you just consider them Dominican. You don't consider them Afro Latino.
Yeah, the Afro Latino is ridiculous. I think that's silly as hell. Anybody that even wants to call themselves Latino and Hispanic as well, I think that's silly. That was a term created here in the 1970s, Hispanic and Latino, and unified under the TV channel called Univision, which stands for One Vision. And they tried to turn us into a grifting political sale. It was all about sales, grifting in a political way to this so-called Hispanic and Latino group, all umbrella term, where a Guatemalan and a El Salvadorian, a Mexican, a Chilean, an Argentinian, a Dominican, a Puerto Rican, a Cuban, we're all now Hispanic and Latino. I think that's ridiculous.
You know why I think they did that, bro? When I really think about it, is to really keep us like from learning our history, bro. Because they push the African on us, they push the Latino on y'all. But like we like through anybody, I'm pretty sure any other culture, then when it comes to the who we got more I would say cooperation with would be Caribbeans. You know what I mean? Like whoever, like our shit is probably intertwined with y'all shit in so many ways. We wouldn't, you know what I mean? Because y'all fucking right there. So like, but that's what I feel like
So the whole
that's why they push that
Caribbean.
shit, huh?
Yeah,
So
but
go
that
ahead.
shit get iffy though. They gotta learn their history because it was
Yeah, that's
hella,
what I'm
hella.
saying.
It's
That's
hella
why,
black
yeah.
Europeans out there. It's hella all kind of shit.
Yeah, I'm
They gotta
saying
figure
that's
out
why I
who's
think
who.
they
When
did
we
that
get
so
with
that
them.
shit would get iffy because they got us focusing on
Yeah,
Africa
I
shit, and then they
really
got
think
them
it's
focusing on some Spanish
Latin shit instead. You know what I mean? Instead of all of us
I
focusing
really,
on.
I really think, I really think it's to fix a wrong that was made. Because, like I said, the Treaty of Guadalupe, Mexicans were considered white under that treaty, because that was the Criollos, Spaniards born in Mexico or New Spain were considered white after that was done here. The 80,000 that was left, Cubans and Puerto Ricans were also considered white. When they created that Hispanic and Latino term, that took away them being considered white here in this country. So I think it was a little bit of that going on as well, though.
Yeah, you. I'm the same way though. I'm the same way. Like I'm with it. Like I'm with all the indigenous, but they gotta figure their history out. It's a lot of shit going on.
Yeah,
You
I'm
wanna?
saying, but that's what I'm saying though. Like they push that
I
shit
feel
so
like
that
everyone's
history would
history is
be
complex
different.
to a certain point because of the colonizers, of course.
Yeah,
But
but y'all had way more come out there. Like we fought harder, and we didn't have as
what do you mean
many
you fought? Like we
so-called
all equally
Africans.
fought. Because
No,
We
if
not
didn't
that
all
equally.
wasn't the
equally
We
case,
all
we
fight.
would still
fought,
be
but we
in
didn't equally fight. We fought.
We didn't
bondage.
We
all
fought
equally
harder.
fight.
Yeah,
It's
you
not
know what?
It
You know
really
wasn't
what's
the
one
We
of
would
the?
case.
still
You know
be in
what's one of the
bondage if we
complex
didn't.
things? One of the complex things that I've learned recently is about the Jamaican flag. How it was a Scottish reverend that designed it, and that's why it looks like the Scottish flag, just with different colors.
But first off,
Damn,
a lot
bro.
of the flags that, not even just in the Caribbean, but even just with the American flag, all of it is coined
The
by the
American
Europeans
flag,
to a certain
You said
extent.
the
what?
American flag was made by a
No,
black
y'all's flag is an
woman.
exact resemblance to the Scottish. Exact.
The
The
American
cross
flag was
is the
made by
exact
a
same.
But the
black
colors
girl
have
named
the
by
colors
the
have
name of
different meaning
Grace
and has a
Wishing.
significance to the people.
Yeah, like
Hey,
the Scottish
oh
coming to
yeah,
Jamaica.
what's that guy named Vibes Cartel? That's a Kenyan. Yeah, the head of
Y'all can't deny
dance
this.
He
hall
is
is a
not
Y'all
Kenyan
don't even
Kenyan.
man.
know y'all history to
Yeah,
deny
Vibes
it.
Cartel is not Kenyan,
yeah, he's
first off.
Kenyan. No, he said he's Kenyan.
No, but it's because he has a Kenyan fan base that enjoys his music, but the man is not Kenyan.
No, he said I'm Kenyan. He literally came out
As a,
and took. He's not
as a
trolling y'all.
Jew,
He said I'm Kenyan.
He
He said
is
I'm a
not
Kenyan.
Kenyan.
he's not Kenyan.
He is
What
Kenyan. What
the
are you
fuck?
talking about?
The
You
man
going
is
He's
not Kenyan.
oh
he
I'm
my
said
telling
he
you.
gosh.
You know why I know?
No.
My
See
dad
what I'm
literally grew up
saying?
with him. That man is not
nah,
Kenyan.
y'all. He's telling you the truth this whole entire time. He said I'm really not, and he really said I'm giving 100%
It's
homage,
sarcasm. He's
and
not
said
really.
he
He's not
won't
No,
really
joking.
Kenyan.
I'm
no,
telling you
he
right
said
now,
he
he's
was
not
born in
Okay,
joking.
he's not
Jamaica, but
joking,
he
he's
wanted to be
Kenyan.
Kenyan.
Okay,
All
Kez,
right.
let this
All right,
yeah.
forget about it. This is
Yeah,
another
he is
That's
term
funny
that
Kenyan.
though.
this is something else that I feel like a lot of people are lost about, especially that's coming out of Britain. It's
Yeah.
this new thing that they're
For
talking about
real.
is saying
Oh,
Afro
damn.
Caribbean. I feel like people that use this Afro word, they really don't know how they're tricking themselves out of their own spot, right? I really want Latinos, I want everybody to stop saying Afro because what makes everybody else the original? You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make sense for anybody to say like this, right?
I
Afro
think the same thing
Dominican.
goes for America. I didn't mean to cut you off. My fault. Go ahead.
But yeah, what is an Afro Dominican? It doesn't exist, right? An Afro Colombian. What makes you different from a real Colombian? You're just Colombian. Why do you have to put Afro on there? It's the same thing, right? What is an Afro Jamaican? Doesn't
Why do you have to
exist.
put black before
But I
American?
think that hyphen that goes the same for American.
It
Why do
Like
you
doesn't
have to
go the
put
outside
same.
of
black
white,
No,
no,
before
it
no, no,
does.
American?
no.
Because
Does it
for
go
How is
white,
for?
it the
hold
same?
on, let me finish,
How?
y'all. Hold on, hold on.
You're
The
trying to
thing, hold
tell.
on, hold
Listen.
on.
I'm gonna let
I
you.
listen. I respected
I'm
you.
gonna
I'll let you talk. I'm gonna just be
listen.
quick. Hold on.
I'm gonna let you
But
go ahead.
I let you
No. Wait.
talk.
Hold on.
I
No.
let you talk.
Let me
Hold on.
wait.
Yeah, but I didn't get to
Wait.
finish this yet.
She ain't
Ma'am.
even in
Let
her.
me
Hold
say this
on.
real
I didn't
Hold
quick.
even
on.
say
She
two
didn't
words yet.
finish.
Hold on. I'm the real
She
black in
gotta
the
finish.
room. I'm the real black, and I'm gonna let you go ahead and say your part, but I'm gonna correct you because I'm the real black person, right? I'm the real
Black
one.
black.
You can go ahead and say what your piece is, but you're not gonna tell me on why you think black and black American. You touching on my people now. You touching on my identity.
Said
That's the
white. I
big
never said
difference.
black. I said white.
You agree
I
with the pretend South African above you, but go ahead.
You're the pretendian
I
here.
said white, but I said everyone else in this country except for white people have the hyphen. And you know you mentioned that with Afro Caribbeans or whoever in the diaspora in the Caribbean or whatever has the hyphen. It applies to Americans too. At one point, it was Italian American,
No,
Irish American,
no,
Kenyan
you
American,
are missing the
Jamaican,
point.
whatever. Everyone had the hyphen at some point, but guess who doesn't? white Americans after the hiatus, the 60-year hiatus,
But
after
no,
all these
you're
islands.
missing the point.
Everybody you
She
just
wasn't.
named
She
is
was. She wasn't talking
immigrants.
about no hyphenated thing on
Have
any
some
level.
But
decorum.
She was
it
Let the
talking
still
about
lady
some
applies
people.
finish.
today.
Listen,
It still
Let the
applies
lady
today.
listen.
finish.
Listen. You want people to be quiet when you talking? Listen real quick. She talking about the Afro being some new catch on thing that they putting onto y'all identity. Y'all was already Caribbean. You was already Jamaican. Or eventually they gonna start calling you Afro Jamaican.
They've
So is
been called
black.
us that.
So
When?
is black.
They
A
ain't
black
never
Oh,
heard that
American.
shit before.
well,
She
okay,
missing.
we're a majority black country, so we don't go by that. But when we were colonized in for how many centuries, yes, they put identifiers on us. We were also known as
They
Negroes
called
by
you
the
Afro
we were
Afro
also
Jamaican.
known we were also known as
You
Negroes
just
by
cut
the
me
British
off,
rule.
and
Yeah,
you trying to overtalk me. You,
I'm responding to what you said. You just
but you
asked me a
just cut me off.
question.
They called you Afro Jamaican, and that's what I'm
Many
asking
years
you.
ago, yeah, because again, there was
When they
Indians
called you
there.
Afro
Many
Hold up.
Jamaican?
years ago,
When they
There was
called you
Afro
Indians
Afro is
there.
not even
There was
what year?
Indians there. There were
What year
Chinese.
did
Well,
they
they're
call
still
you
here.
Afro Jamaican? What year did they call you Afro Jamaican?
I'm talking about before we became a majority black country. I wasn't there when they was calling us
So
Afro Jamaicans
this should
because
be
we're a
documented.
majority black
So you
country.
talking about some history, right? So this history should be documented.
This
What
nigga.
year
The word she's talking about
was
is
there
Negro,
was there
not
ever
Afro.
documentation that Jamaicans would call Afro Jamaicans,
They were
melanated
called
Jamaicans would call Afro
Negroes,
Jamaicans?
not she meant
I
Negroes.
didn't ask about Negroes. I didn't ask nothing about
She's
no
talking
Negroes.
about Negroes.
That's not what I
That's
asked
what she
about.
meant.
That's not what none of this conversation was about. We was talking about how they add an Afro hyphenated term onto your identity that you already have is a way to already erase you. She was actually giving you some fucking game, but you so caught up in your emotions about just disagreeing with her that you can't even listen to the game she's trying to give you. There's some people they're trying to play the erasure game on y'all right
Can
now
you
by trying to
can
add
you
some shit
answer?
onto y'all shit,
Can
trying
you
to make
answer
your
this?
identity something that's not.
Why can you answer this as an American? Why do you put black before American? They trying to erase you.
We ain't even
It
first off,
never got
first
erased.
off,
That's the difference.
but
Stay
I want
stay
to
in
I want to
South
answer this
Africa.
question though. I want to answer
A
that
lot of
question.
the FBAs are
First,
saying
I'm about to
Africans
answer
and
your question real
Caribbeans are
quick.
trying to erase you.
I'm about to
That's
answer your
what they
question.
say.
First off, we just told people we was black. It wasn't until fucking like 2 years ago we had to start saying black American because all y'all wanted to say y'all was black.
That is a
But at
lie.
first,
This started in the
this is not no fuck. How
1960s.
the fuck you gonna
This
tell me this
started
is a
in the
lie?
1960s, buddy. You can look it up.
You talking about what I was saying or what
Yes,
you
I'm
talking?
saying you started calling yourself Black American in the 1960s.
No,
It's not a
no,
new thing. It's
no,
not 2 years
no.
ago.
See, now this is what I'm talking about. Africans don't know what the fuck you talking about. The first time we was
Buddy, pull it
legally
up.
classified as black, it was on the first census was in 1790.
Pull it up. Pull it up.
Pull it
No,
up.
you
Let's
don't. You
see.
don't have to show him
You
anything.
were
I'm gonna be honest
you
with
were
you. He can't
classified
even
as
show us
Negro.
paperwork from the
You were
1800s.
classified as
I'm not
Negro,
doing. I'm not
colored,
doing that.
No, no.
I'm not
Let's see
and
doing
all
that.
of
paperwork
these other
of your
names. You
family
were
I'm
from
not
not
the
doing that.
classified as
1800s.
black.
I ain't
No,
got the
no.
That is a
Show
paperwork.
lie.
show
You
us
were
your
not
black from the
classified as
Right
1800s.
now.
black.
Nigga,
Let
y'all
us
worry
see.
about it.
No, show us documentation from the
You can't. It's a
1800s of
easy.
you
It's
being
You were
black.
honestly
not
an easy
classified
fucking
as
Google thing.
black. You were classified as
No, no.
Negro.
You show us in South
No,
Africa
how you gonna
your
tell us
family
what the
being
fuck
You
it was?
classified.
exactly. You
Do
don't
not
know our
shift the
classifications.
No,
goalposts,
Yeah,
let's
you gonna
no,
lady.
tell
we're
us
not
what
gonna
the
Do
fuck?
shoot
not shift the
anything. Yes,
goalpost.
let's see you
Black was
being
our
black
first legal
Do you
of the
continent.
concede your point?
1800s.
Do you
Black was our
concede your
first
point?
legal fucking category. What are you talking about?
Are you going to
Don't
Black was
concede your
one of the
point
last.
y'all don't
before
need
we
to
move
argue with
on?
the
Yeah,
South
you could even
African.
skeptic. You can look it up yourself if you want to look up that information. And 1790 census, people being
I've
classified as
I've looked
black,
it up.
capital
I've looked
B.
it up.
No, you
You
didn't. Then
obviously
you wouldn't
didn't.
be saying
There's
no.
no way
Then
you looked that
You
up.
wouldn't
yeah,
be
there's no
saying
way.
that.
I
You
just
were
found
not
out.
classified as black. You were classified as
That's
Negro.
false, man. We seen the paperwork on it, man.
Show
Like
us the
no,
paperwork, because I've seen it and it
Bro,
says
you're
Negro.
Okay,
Can
we
lying.
we
You
don't
ain't
You're
see
seen it.
lying.
something?
You're
this is the
lying.
You
thing,
haven't
right?
seen
man.
it.
I'm not
You
gonna
ain't sitting
argue
here
with people
lying.
that they
How you
haven't
gonna
done
sit
their
here and
homework.
lie to me?
I'm well.
This motherfucker, bro, and this the shit.
Bro. I just found out, and I
This the
know a
shit
lot
that
about American history.
And this is shit that will make us like real life. And if I was in, like that shit right there, if I was real life in person, I'll put my hands on you, bro. How the
Yeah,
fuck you
you're
gonna sit here
weak.
and lie to, bro? Shut the fuck
You're
up.
such an
Shut the fuck
emotional.
up. Somebody mute him, please. If real shit, bro, how the fuck you gonna
You're
sit here and lie to
emotional,
me about
bro.
who the fuck I am?
Are
The
these the
fuck you
kind of
gonna
men
lie? How the
that
fuck
are
you gonna lie on
leading
my
in
fucking name, bro?
America?
Shut the fuck up. You don't know shit about American history. You say you from fucking South Africa,
What
but I
an
don't know where the fuck
emotional
you from.
man. What an
Because you lying
emotional
on me,
man.
bitch.
Yo,
And if
he's
I
not
see
really
you,
South African, just so you know that, because
You
the
are
real
I
so
South
know,
Africans,
emotional
I
I'm
for
know.
a
telling you
man,
right
buddy.
now, he's
All
not
right, let's
really.
do some history on you, skeptic. What? Tell us a little something about yourself and your country. What
South
tribe you come
Africans got a
from?
little bit more dignity.
I've
They
already
more worried about
mentioned,
themselves than what
I
black
think
What
this is
Americans.
tribe?
5 times already. I'm
What tribe you
Tswana.
come from?
I said I'm Tswana.
Tana. What
Yes.
have they? What contributions have they made to the world? Any
What do you
inventions you
mean?
know of?
Yeah, a lot of them.
Well, you could give us a few that we use over here in America.
You're one of them. You're one of the descendants. You're the invention.
All right. Well,
You
what
know,
about
y'all
a?
not even the main South Africans. That's
You can
Zulu
give us
people.
an
Y'all not
invention
even the main ones out
that
there.
we use. Anything we use
One
over
of
here
the
in
oldest
America.
people. One of the oldest
I
people on
mean, like
Earth.
silverware, anything, bro. Like, give us something.
I'm telling you. Are you not listening to me?
What have y'all made that we use over here in America?
We've
Damn,
made
yo, that's
you.
crazy.
You're
You
being
see, because
used
I'm
in
So
looking it
America.
nothing.
up. I'm looking it up. D.
Hey,
What's up, Kiana? I'm looking it up, and they didn't invent nothing. They
hey,
got like
Lopez.
Clay. So he has to say
Hey,
that he
Lopez.
invented you to
How
feel
are
like he.
you?
What's up?
He did.
Yo,
Well, hold on. Go down the list. What they make?
I'm, I'll look at it. I'm looking at it right now, man. It's like fucking pots.
Pottery.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I want
hut
to.
building
I
techniques.
just
They
wanted to say
hut
God
building.
something real.
damn. It's
His people,
2026,
his
man.
tribe
You ain't
isn't
did
even the
nothing.
warrior class. His tribe not even
Damn.
the warrior class
You
out
up
there.
here with all this bravado. You just
Them niggas
proud.
still live
Proud
in
of what? What
huts,
you
nigga.
proud of?
Still
What are
live
you
Can you
What
guys
you
guys
so
talking
hear
proud to
me?
be
about? Like,
Tawana for? Ain't
oh
you what
my
you said,
goodness.
Tiana? Tawana?
That's why
Yeah,
you want to be
Tiana,
racist.
Tiana,
Tawana.
Tiana. No,
Yeah,
Tiana.
why you so
He
proud
said
to be
What are your
Tawana?
Tiana.
What
tribes?
Why am I so proud of
you hate
what?
that shit, right? Keep it real, bro. I'm not even
Swana.
trolling. I'm for real, skeptic. You hate that shit, right? You hate the fact that like you gotta be Tawana and not known for nothing, nobody know you. Like, do
What do
you hate that shit? Or
what do
do
you
you
mean
rep
I
it with
hate?
like do you represent that shit with pride or like you hate that shit?
Buddy, I wouldn't say it if I don't.
So you proud of that shit. Like what you proud of?
Wait, I'm proud we created you.
What else? What else? What y'all like know? Like what are y'all what's your traditions? Like what y'all
Just you.
you
Just
clean
you.
people? Y'all bathe?
So
Now we
nothing.
don't we use
Y'all
lions as
got y'all
pets.
mannerable people?
Listen, I'm telling
You
you
admit
what
to
we
being dirty.
invented.
That's crazy.
Hold on. So what we do is we use pigeons to communicate. We use lions as pets, and we ride elephants to school. That's what we invented as Tswana people.
That's fucked up. I don't know nothing about your people, and this how you coming out. That's fucked up. So when I finally meet one, like they gonna say one of your people told me this
Um,
about you.
Oh my goodness! I've just told you what we invented. We use pigeons to communicate. How like is that not an invention
Oh,
already?
y'all started that shit. I mean back then that was what's up. We got phones and shit now.
I'm currently using a pigeon to communicate with you.
Stop it,
Like
man. You stop it, bro. I ain't with the
No,
trolling. I'm
he's
dead
not
ass.
lying about using the pigeon, because they don't make much money in the South Africa. Do you see what's going on down there? They had to kick out all the Nigerians and
I
Malay.
thought the color folk
what do
like
you
his
mean
color.
we
All
don't?
right, so look, let's put a
What do
pause
you
on
mean
it.
we
We got
don't make
Kiana
money?
that's up here. What up, Kiana? And we had Planet Limbo, but you know where he at. What up, Kiana?
Damn.
Oh, limbo must be in limbo.
So
She must
general,
have.
when are you moving out of the project?
Man, anyway, this dude, you want man. I'm about to drop you for real because you trolling and you really don't even know nothing about yourself. You ain't adding to this shit.
Buddy,
I'm still
There's
settled that he
Google
not
for you to
really.
search.
I mean, he not really from
You're
South
What?
Africa.
pretendian. You're pretendian
Yeah,
Is
anyways.
that
I'm an
It
all you got to
doesn't
say,
Indian. Big
bro?
Indian business. I
Big
really don't
engine
care.
business. That's all you
Yawn,
got to
All
yawn,
right,
say,
thank
bro?
you
yawn.
for
That's
your.
really it.
I can't with the monotone fucking
Yeah,
bullshit, man.
yeah, this shit is annoying. It's been annoying.
Yeah,
you guys hear me?
We can't
it's
hear you. You
breaking up
sound
a
like you
little
in a
bit.
bad
Up a
connection.
lot, Kiana. But hey, what's up, Kiana?
You're on. Plus, you're on teacup. I don't know if you realize that. Yeah, I think she trying to talk, but it's not coming through.
Like it's just buzz. You might have to go down and come back up, you know.
You know, I noticed something. There's been a lot of South Africans that's been claiming to be South African. I really don't think he's really South African. Be honest with you. It's a lot of them that's been trolling on this app today.
I think he was Somali.
Yeah, I don't think he's one of them because none of his talking points. Because as soon as I asked him about what about all the Nigerians and Somalians and all this stuff, and he said yes, they can't identify as black. I said, yeah, you're not a real South African because they would have said H to the no. Them people are not us. That wasn't a real South African.
That's the thing, bro, about a lot of them.
I agree.
That's wild too, because he'll troll under the Tswana people. That's crazy, man.
Real talk. That's what I'm really saying. Like I'm trying to get serious. Like, bro, I don't know nothing about y'all. This what you giving me. Like that's crazy.
Because it's not his real group. That's why I could tell. I was like, he not talking like a real South African. That's why I was like, them people are really passionate, and they will. Plus, too, they have a certain dialect as well as when they speak. His speech, it's more like how you can tell with East Africans on this app. They have a distinct sound. Same thing with the other African groups. But something else too I do want to know is I want you guys to notice a pattern with the Jamaican Americans. If you guys realize Jamaican Americans have this different warped perception of what black is. Same thing in Jamaica. Them people do not like being called black. I've said that over and over again. Them people don't resonate with the word BLACK. They don't like it at all. But Jamaican Americans love to put that on them people and say that, oh, they're a black country. Them folks don't believe in that bullshit. They'll tell you I'm not black. They tell you I'm Chinese, I'm Indian, I'm all these things.
You know what I think it is? I think these motherfuckers really are like think tanks. And it's not the fact that they really believe this. It's just that they have agendas that they want to push. And like I've seen it before. Like I've seen it like people go into group chats and hear what these Africans are talking about and how they want to convince people that, you know, you see them typing like podcasts about it, how can we reconnect with Black Americans and all this shit, right? So like, I really think that like these motherfuckers got like little group chats and like Discord or TikTok or wherever the fuck, Twitter, and they just trying to push agendas and rhetoric and trying to like really get the people who who's not savvy with this information. It's not that they want to convince us. They want to get the people who's not savvy with this information and convince them that Pan-Africanism or this whole melanated magic alliance is real. You know what I mean? So that's what I think.
No, I agree with you. So funny part is I actually did a application today, right? And on that application, it asked me to fill out my race, right? And you guess what I did? On that application, I put down I prefer not to answer.
Yeah, straight up.
And guess what? The application
I do not
proceeded.
disclose. I'm my mom.
That's it. Yes. So when they say on applications that they make me pick it. No, they don't. It says literally right there, I prefer not to answer. And it says that it's optional. It's optional to put it. You don't have to put down a race. Same thing with job applications. It's
And that's why I
optional.
be trying to tell these folks, I'm big engine, like just like Marvin was saying, I'm not really repping that black shit. So I do not disclose, because you ain't got my shit on here for me to put. You know what I'm saying? Unless I put this American Indian and they make what you got to go through. I don't know if they do the cards or something. I'm finna start banging that. I want to see what you got to go through.
I used to do that shit back.
I seen some people on here doing it. They did it the legal way too. They go through the Social Security office and they start claiming Indian on the ID card. I guess I don't, man. This shit blood, man. I'm just saying, if my shit ain't on there for me to underline a bubble, I even pick I do not disclose.
No,
I choose not to disclose or whatever that shit say.
Hey,
Hey,
what up,
Planet
Slugger?
Limbo, come up off of mic. Yeah, come
He
off.
laughing.
Yeah. You laughing. Come up off of that shit. You down there.
Yeah, y'all hilarious. Y'all, I don't even know
What's
what y'all
funny?
talking about.
What you mean?
Y'all act like that's gonna change anything.
What's gonna change if we go through that social security shit and all that? I was just telling you what I saw on here. I just disagreed to doing that. What are you talking about?
Yeah, nah, I ain't talking about you verbatim. Man.
Oh, but yeah, hell yeah, you right though. You ain't wrong. That shit, I
Nah,
don't
I
think it
wanted
means
to
shit.
expound on that. What's hilarious? What's gonna change? We saying what
Now
you
he was
talking
laughing at me talking about people going through the social security office to put it on their ID cards and shit, like, you know what I'm saying? I guess by paper. I don't know. We got to go through the courts for this shit. This ain't no
Where
get a
his
card and
family
fix this
from?
shit. We're gonna have to really bang this shit.
You
Which
Caribbean?
as we doing, y'all don't need to even worry about that. I'm in a community, as we speak. We got it. You gonna meet y'all in court. It's what it is. What it is.
Where you Planet Limbo from? He Caribbean or he African?
I don't think, bro. No.
Never told us. He's ambiguous. We really don't
Mm.
know where he's from. He just won't. He
He's
don't want to
money.
say
He's
it.
money
Let me hear her
Alian.
talk. Let me hear her talk.
He's money Alian.
Money Ali.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
everybody.
money Alian.
That make me feel like he the same thing DJ Khaled did. I don't know.
Nah, but
That's,
real talk, bro. Say he don't know his pop, so it's like I don't know. I guess he can tell you about his mama.
where your mom from? Where's mom from?
You a man, Limbo. Speak, dog. I'm not.
Supposedly
What
is
the fuck?
Dominican, pero I don't know. Yo no sé. Este
Mm.
tigre no habla de eso.
Mm.
Do
That's
that.
all,
According
huh?
to Juanito Rubio, Planet is Dominican. He got the look.
Hey, he ain't no say. He no Sabo, right? Okay. I don't know. Uh,
Yeah, nah, I identify as half black, half Dominican.
half black, half the man.
St. Croix was telling him he really can't even bang that because he don't know if his daddy black or what. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
you
saying?
can't, nigga. You just Dominican, as far as you know, nigga. The fuck.
I kind of agree. You had to do your research to just bang. You know, we a special people. You know,
See
everybody
now,
can't just bang this thing. You hear me?
I would
You
tell
gotta
to do a
do your
DNA
paperwork,
test.
bloodline.
He got to do a DNA test. He got to find out who his daddy is.
Now that what them for? Square business. That what the DNA test for.
For
What
real.
y'all say about St. Croix? What happened?
Nah,
He was
St.
telling
Croix.
he was telling Limbo he really can't bang black hat Dominican because he don't really know who his pops is or where he from. So it's like you
St.
just really
Croix?
got to. Yeah, St. Croix was telling Limbo that the last time we spoke.
Oh, he said he don't know who his dad is. Oh, is
Yeah,
this the
Limbo.
one that? Oh yeah, he did say
Yeah,
he
that's
don't know where
him.
his pops at. Oh, yeah, I remember now.
St. Croix is a
I
noodle.
had to take that
That boy be
DNA
beefing with
test.
everybody.
Find out who your pops is.
I fuck with my boy, man. He just be it.
Then if he happen to be black American, you can go around saying you black and Dominican. But if not, nigga, no, you just Dominican.
I don't know. He gives me that angry by ethnic type shit. I don't know. That's what
Tragic
Planet give me.
mulatto syndrome.
Yeah, that angry by
Nah.
ethnic run around.
They got it too with them.
This y'all don't remember Limbo? Oh
So
yeah, everybody. Yeah, you know you famous now, Limbo.
I'm
You know
so
you
glad
done
I'm not
jumped in that
fucking
water and
mixed,
drowned it
man.
like that.
No, and that's no. I'm just glad I'm not mixed. No hate to no mixed people and nothing like that. But god damn, I be seeing people that come from, and it's not even like
Chain
different
and Nick.
races. This ain't got shit to do with different races. It's people that come from different cultures altogether. Like if they not really, it's like they never really are like fully realize. Like they don't realize. Like they can't never really realize themselves. It's always one culture don't like them or some shit, right? And it's like, or one side of their family they don't really fuck with or whatnot. It's like now they feel like they need something else to like fill in for that family that don't fuck with them, so they try to identify with everything and everybody else. It's like I don't, or they just don't know. You know what I mean? Like, damn, I'm just glad, bro. I'm glad I'm just a nigga, bro. I'm glad.
You said St. Croix. Yeah, St. Croix a little still upset with me, but he'll be okay. St. Croix got mad with me. We know he rode with Papa Doc and Wapo and all of them. Yeah, he mad as hell. So he'll get over it. He be fine.
Nah, he do. See, that's why y'all be at odds with him.
Nah, I told him on the last panel to in front of everybody. I said stop going over there. But he got angry because I told him to stop going over there. People want you you interrupting their conversations, irritating them and stuff like that. I was like, just drop him off the damn panel. That's really it. I mean, y'all want him over there and shit. Every time I see a damn video, they over there doing some racist shit, and guess who's in the middle of it? St. Croix. There's always them doing something in St. Croix. So I'm like, just if y'all don't want him there, just drop him off. I don't get it. He can kiss my ass after I take it. Oh my gosh. I don't know. That's just me. To me, it's just common sense. Like I said, people don't want you around. Take your ass on. I don't know. Some people feel like you can go whatever you want on TikTok. It's just that sometimes you gotta learn to read the room. Oh, this is Gotham. Oh, I didn't know. Damn, you be changing your accounts. I didn't know this is Gotham. But yeah, I feel like some people they don't know how to read.
Oh, okay. That got tell it. Oh, Gotham City. I don't even tell it. Is that tell it?
Yeah, it's Gotham.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Lopez, I got a question. You there?
Yeah, what? Oh yeah.
He not there. D, was you
What's his name? Hey, huh?
Was you
What
listening to what happened the other day down on the live for the other night between Micah, Sharon, and everybody?
Oh yeah. Bro, that shit was so childish, high school ass shit, man. They wrong over here, the kitty ass shit.
Oh, you didn't see it, Gotham? Yeah.
I ain't
like
see
you said,
like
it was childish. I was like, oh Lord.
Boy, they wrong over here. So I guess she a little fast one, ain't it?
See, that's what I'm getting. That's why I said,
I was there, man. I popped my shit for sis. You hear me? They trying to compare. Nah, nigga, no. This ain't what happened on sis trip. Y'all done got flip-flopped and around. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. They had hella story talking about she don't something don't swallowing and whatnot. Oh damn. Nah, that ain't what Koya did out of town.
Yeah, they said
how we rocking. That's some Jamaican shit.
Yeah, meeting people. This is the crazy part. If you meeting people off TikTok and you smashing them, that's gonna automatically blow up in your face. You can't just be sitting here.
Tripping, though. Keep it real. You saw her in the comments. She was smiling, joking and shit. Like she wasn't hurt for real. She knew what she did.
She's not hurt. No. She's fine with everything. It's just the fact that your tea is gonna be out here because you using TikTok like a dating app. You cannot use TikTok like a dating app. Like, especially all these people know each other and your shit. You going from person to the next person to the next person to the next. That's messy as hell.
Yeah, but them dudes lame though. I ain't gonna lie. We all grown and motherfuckers freaky, bro. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers ain't no Christians, but I'm just saying they wrong. Like, what y'all getting on it? Got that Micah treatment and man, these nigga lame in hell, boy. Kiss and tell that nigga. That shit was square as fuck, boy.
That shit was lame as hell. The type people that you dealing with, though.
True, you know that's her fault. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't here to save her. That's on her. Shit.
You the one that's dealing with these type dudes that act lame and you know what I'm saying? You see the type of environment.
I ain't gonna even call her that. Motherfuckers is freaky. I ain't gonna call her slut or no hoe. Motherfuckers freaky, man. That's how she is. That's her. I don't know. It is what it is, though.
I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of these dudes look like they don't clean between their butt cheeks or whatever like that. You know what I'm saying? They scared to go between there. I wouldn't want to go next to them. A lot of them give me, and it's another one here. Like I said, yeah, he played that team. He's definitely a booty bandit.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. You nigga pig legging. Extra rods in the room and shit. That's that. Yeah, I'm from Texas, man. You heard how we rockin' pimp. Yeah, we ain't doing all that, motherfucker. That's that little freaky man. Y'all some freaky beings, boy. Y'all need to slow down. Put you up where? Who's scared?
I'm
What
weak.
you
Not
gonna?
the picture with the Afro. Hey, is it Kiana?
Oh, that's
Hey,
old boy.
hey guys, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh, great, great.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hey family, how y'all doing?
Hey, peace.
Peace to you. No, I was really trying to come up here when that troll was up here talking about they created us. That had me going for a minute because I'm like, that's not a flex because if you created us and we surpassing you so much, that how'd that look for you? Like, what do you mean? You can't say you created something. We created a first world economy and y'all still live in third world. Like, how does that work?
Hey, y'all, these
No,
folks
it.
don't be knowing much about themselves, as I see. Every time
Yeah.
you question them. My boy Last taught me that. Just question these folk, man. They don't know much.
But it's
Embarrass
like
them with
they
questions.
just be saying they be trying to troll, but they don't even realize how they're trolling is making them look bad. Like that if I created something and my creation surpassed me to on that level, I would be embarrassed. So that's not a flex. But shout out to y'all. I was really just trying to come up and say that.
Yeah. South
No,
Africa, though.
100%. South
Damn,
Africa.
Limbo, open your mouth, brother. You should come up here to get in the comments.
Yeah, that's a little weird. Why are you on stage and you just subbing, like being real subliminal from the
I'm
comments?
gonna meet this boy with his partner.
I ain't being
But
subliminal. I'll tell y'all
this
what
boy
I
Nemo.
believe on that. Like that's not
Oh no,
hard.
he shot the
You feel
address
me?
to me. Oh, come on.
Up here, just talk.
Oh no, I gotta mute.
Stop doing that. Anybody ever told you stop? Yeah, stop acting like that. Why do you do that? Like you on panel and you just doing little sneak subs and like doing a little stuff. Just say what's on your mind. Just say it. What the
I always
hell?
say what's on my mind, love. I've kept it real 100% since I've been up here. 100%. If I choose to type a little bit because I can't get to my mic, then it is what it is.
The limbo. When you gonna do that DNA test?
Oh, miss me with that, my brother. When y'all
You
gonna
don't
jump on a
want to
different
find.
team, like
You
guys?
don't want to find
Y'all
out who
got
your
y'all.
father is.
Now, you know what it is, bro? Y'all got to figure out, right? What benefit does this have to the community, right? Because y'all operate like a psyop. This is why I say this is a psyop, my guy. Y'all
I can
agents,
tell
What
y'all
community?
unknowing agents. There's
What
nothing worse than a
community are you?
blind agent.
What community?
The black community.
You're not black. So why
How,
why
listen, love, how you feel
why would you
matters none
but
to
what
me. My
but stop trying to
contribution
force some type
and
of
how my
stop
community receives me
but
is what
but
matters to
but
me,
this is
right?
this is my point though, right?
I understand the troubles of my community, right? And I understand how to fix them, right? This is what we're
But you're
currently trying
lumping
to
us together and
achieve,
we're not the
right?
same.
While
And I
you
have an issue.
guys
I take
are
issue with that.
stepping backwards,
Wait,
right?
wait,
But what we got
Kiana,
going on has nothing
wait,
to do with you.
Kiana, don't get mad. Yeah, what's your ethnicity? Because I'm gonna tell you right now, Kiana, he don't even know who he is.
Yeah, I'm
He
not getting
can't even
mad.
tell you.
I'm just pointing out that they when it's convenient for them, then all of a sudden they want to lump us all into one group and they want to play this we all the same people type shit. No, we're not
So
doing that.
just explain the benefits. If you really feel that strong about it, explain
I
the
will.
The
benefits.
I will.
benefits of
I
Give me
what?
will.
some legibility.
I will.
The
I will.
benefits
I
of
got you right now.
delineation.
I will. I will right now.
Oh, we
First off.
already feeling the
First off.
benefits of delineation. The delineation, our delineation is not supposed to feel good to you because you're not us. But it feels great to
Exactly what I
us.
mean. Exactly my point.
So what? I don't get your point. I don't because you're still talking
Point
as
is
us and we.
you would never answer directly. That's my point.
Let
Because
me
you
What's
don't
your
answer.
know.
What's your
This
question?
is
Let me answer. Kiana, let me
Go
answer
ahead.
it.
WW
Go
and you're
ahead.
playing
Go
a
Because
ahead.
character. That's all it
he
is.
asked me. Stop. Let me. First off, it'll get frauds out of our politics. People who are lying about their origins and saying that they are us and they're not us, and get those people out of our politics. Stop speaking for us. Secondly, it will really stop a lot of these psyops that have been happening to us, where all these little quote unquote community leaders, these self-proclaimed community leaders, I should really say, who been doing all this weird conscious witchcraft shit, just really just been distracting us from really building our communities, right? It'll get all those people out of the way because most of those people fucking Caribbean in the first place. So I'm saying it will do a lot because it will tell us who we can fuck with and who we can't fuck with and who's really being honest about who they are and who's not. Because if a Caribbean coming to me telling me he's Caribbean, he's trying to do something with his community and the black community, that's different than a Caribbean coming to me telling me he's black and he's trying to do something with my community, saying that it is his community. You feel me? I don't think you understood that.
Yeah, no. I got a gist of what you were saying, bro, but it doesn't supplement anything, right? How does that change policy, right? How do we redirect wealth,
It
right? That's
changed
being
Well,
policy
but
distributed.
this is okay. So
strictly
this is the
for us.
problem.
I'm gonna tell you this right here. It's changed policy strictly for us. Not no
Exactly.
policy. Not no policy for the government and all this other shit for everybody else. No, strictly for us. That people who aren't us can't try to push agendas on us. That's the policy that we want to be pushed. That's what we're worried about right now because we want our agendas to be pushed, which is reparations and delineation.
Right. And like I said, our delineation ain't supposed to make you comfortable. Y'all don't understand our delineation because y'all, as much as y'all like to act like y'all understand our plight and our history, you don't. Because if you did, delineation wouldn't be a problem for you. But the fact of the matter is, you like to come around us speaking on our experience, speaking on what we got going on, and you really don't understand what you're speaking on. That's why delineation is a problem for you.
Nah, mess me with that bullshit.
Ain't no
Delineation is a
miss me with
problem.
nothing. That's the
Delineation
truth.
is a
Y'all
problem
feel
because
like
of the
y'all have some type of
separation it
entitlement
causes in a
to come
time where we
around us
need
and speak
unity.
on us,
Y'all want to
and you
be true
don't.
Americans so bad. You want to be American so bad that you want to be
How are we
stifled.
not
You want to
Americans?
be stifled to the system
How are we
that
not
has been
Americans?
effing us up from the jump.
Who was us?
Listen, however you feel, it's okay, right? I still love you. I could care less about how you feel about me.
I could
That's
care less about
regardless.
you loving me. I don't even
But
know you.
here's the issue, right? Here's the issue. You're isolating yourself to the American system in a time where
I'm
the
not
American
isolating
currency
myself. There's
is
40
crashing.
fucking other
Wait
million
a
Bro,
niggas.
can I
I'm
minute.
not,
just finish
no,
my
And
because
you
sentence?
I'm
Can I
tired
talking
of
finish
you
what
about
I'm
black
talking
saying? I'll
over
hang
me.
it up.
Americans being
We're not
isolated
Can
as
I
if
just
we
isolating
finish
ever
my
ourselves.
sentence and I
It's
hang it up,
40
y'all? I
fucking
promise
other
you.
million. It's
Can I
40 other
finish my
fucking It's
sentence, my brother,
40
50.
and I'll
million
hang
other
it
It's
up?
really
I
50
niggas.
promise you.
million.
You see what I
It's
mean?
50 million. 50 million other niggas that I can work with. Not isolating myself.
And how you gonna isolate something that was never attached to anything? We ain't never had no allies throughout history, from the time that we came out of slavery up till now. We ain't never had no allies. So how is that isolating ourselves? We've been on our own. We've been getting it out the mud by ourselves, over here fighting by ourselves before you immigrants even started coming over here. So what are you talking about?
Bro, what you mean by we want to be Americans? So what that mean? Limbo, what you mean by that? Like we want to be American so bad. What that mean?
Because yo, bro, if you know anything about economics, you understand the direction the American system is going in, right? The only outlet we have right now is unification. Why? Because you need to outsource your resources, right? Because the American currency is dictated by American policy that never favors us. Right now, we live in an era where there's a free market. There's more than an abundance of currencies we could jump to make unification and gain resources across the world. But y'all want to be so isolated. So insulated.
Why y'all always depending on us for
I'm
everything?
saying
If you
so.
need to go do something, go do it. What you need us for?
No, I'm saying so. Like Sis said, like when have we ever needed help,
Because
bro?
y'all being listen,
Exactly.
listen, listen. If you gotta understand, Black America is the largest consumer group in the country. Meaning
Black
you got
Americans have the biggest
can I
spending
finish
power
talking,
out of
love?
any group of
Can I
people.
just
We
finish
don't need
talking?
y'all.
We are the largest consumer group in the country. What that means is the American system gets most of their funding from us. Do we use it? No. We sitting here arguing about ethnicities, which is cool. You want to do that? That's your plight,
Brothers, we're
right?
not talking about
But
you, man.
but the reason it f's us up, right? Because this is what they want. They will want their largest consumer group isolated to one country because they don't want their largest consumer group spending money outside the country,
Bro, we
right?
don't want to do that either.
So I'm saying, so you
We
say
don't
we should
want to
spend money
fund
with the
foreign
people that don't
agendas.
even like us,
What are
treat
you
us
talking
bad.
Exactly.
about?
The people
I'm
that's
not trying
even
to
Exactly.
fund some
they
foreign
people. Hold on,
agenda.
no, hold on. They people that come here even don't like us. So how you figure they feel about us in their hometown, bro? And you talking about going over there
Bro,
spending money
that's
with
how
them and
y'all
working
feel
with
on a
them?
personal
But
level.
and this is the
That's
other
cool,
It ain't
right?
about
problem.
That's
it ain't
cool.
about
I
being
think about the
personal, bro.
majority.
It's about
I'm
assuming.
thinking about the
It's about
majority at
nah.
hand. That's
Okay.
it.
I hear you, bro. Let's think business then. Even if we got into business with them, we would assume they're gonna fuck us over, because how they act, because
Right.
how they act towards us, how they feel towards us. Why would you get in business when you're
Bruh.
unified with them?
And here's the other
Hold
problem
on, I
with
really
that
want to.
too.
I want you to answer that though. Why would we unify with them?
Bro, y'all not talking to these people abroad, right? These people need infrastructure, right? We
Right.
need
They need,
capital.
they need, they need,
The
they need.
middleman, the
They need.
middleman
Yeah, they got all the
between us.
resources,
Can I
don't
finish
They
they?
talking,
The
need.
love?
fuck?
We don't need
Relax.
them
Control
though.
yourself. The middle ground there is interest, right? You gain
Oh my
interest here in
God.
America. You build the infrastructure out there. You funnel the resources back out here to your community.
Man,
Simple
And
nah.
see,
four-step
this is
plan.
what I'm talking
What you say?
about.
Simple
Hold
four-step
on.
plan.
So in layman terms, you saying go out there and work and send money back, or what you saying?
No, yeah,
Like
yeah,
what you
yeah.
saying?
No, you create work over there through infrastructure where they can hire people that are localized in their community that gain funding and resources through that
So go.
infrastructure, right?
They
How
don't
does
That
that?
hire us in our
infrastructure's
own
goal is to
communities
create
when they
money.
How does
come over
that?
You take
here.
that
What the
money, you
fuck,
funnel
bro?
it back to
You
the
sound
country.
crazy. They don't even hire us in our own communities when they come set up shop in our own communities. They hire
I mean,
each
I
other.
feel you, bro. I hear all that good shit, but it's like, bro, I don't see how going over there to make money. What they making? What you mean? They not doing better than us?
At all. So
Bro, we
and this
don't
is
do
what I'm
anything
talking
with
about, and
them.
this
What
is
are you
why
Yeah,
talking
because that shit,
about?
delineation is
I'm
because
so
at
saying,
the
so why
same
would we
necessary.
go
time,
over there to make money and
So
send it
this
back?
is
I
why
don't get it. They
so this
doing
because
is
that over there.
why
hey,
so he wanted us to explain to him what's the benefits of delineation. This is one of the benefits of
I'm really lost.
delineation
I don't really get it.
because we don't get these leeches coming over trying to siphon off of us. Everything that he said is benefiting other people. It's not benefiting us at all.
That's what I heard.
Exactly. I
Love,
hear
if
you
that's the
him
case,
complaining
control where
about us
you spend your
delineating
money. We are the largest consumer
because other
group.
people aren't
We
being
spend the
supported by
most
us
money.
anymore.
We spend the most money in the country. It's
Who is
And you
only
we?
figure,
it's
and you
only
figure,
common sense
Who is
that
we?
immigrants are gonna come
you
over,
think,
make
bro, you think
businesses
we're gonna
in our
put up, bro?
neighborhoods
Oh my
because we're willing
God.
to spend the money.
I'm
It's
so
just
sick
how
of
it
this we
Hey,
works.
and us
real
stuff.
quick,
Who are you?
hey, can I say something real quick? Let me say, you think we're gonna put a, you think we're gonna put a whole bunch of people who hate us on payroll? You talking about spending money? You think I'm what the fuck you own? What? You niggas don't like us, and you think I'm gonna put them on payroll?
that's what I'm saying, bro. How is the solution not to work with ourselves and build on our own?
Yes,
You get your
exactly,
funding.
nigga.
Where
Because
you
it
getting
don't
your funding,
benefit
my
them.
brother?
That's
It's
the
Where you
50
problem,
getting
y'all.
your
million.
It don't
funding?
benefit
You
them.
said what?
That's
You
why
said
it's
the
the
funding?
Where
problem.
are you getting your funding to start up infrastructure here in the country?
You just said we the most consuming people. Just stop consuming and spend on the funding.
Yes,
What do you
but
mean?
we spend money. We
Okay, so
spend
stop
money.
spending. Okay, so we stop spending and use it on funding. Oh, that's
If so,
we back ourselves.
Or we do what we're
How?
doing right
But
now. We spend with each other.
my thing is though. How was that not an option though? You wanted to go straight to another country? Like how was that not an
bro, because
option?
it's not a bro. If we stop spending right now, if you look at the statistics, right, our median income is lower than 60,000, right? Our average credit score 600. So what that
Say
means, my
that
brother,
again.
is
Wait,
that
can you
gaining
repeat what you just
funding
said?
Man, I don't know no another nigga credit score. I don't know about all that, bro.
What? Wait a minute. But
Average
what did you just say
median,
about the median? What did you say?
average median income is less than 60,000.
Who are you hanging around? Where are you getting these statistics?
Girl, just look it up. Look it up and then
No,
tell me
I
I'm
want
wrong.
you to quote some sources because you
That was
just
an
pulling
AI
numbers out
overview.
your ass at this point.
Was that an AI overview, or you were
He
like, was
just
it gonna
saying
look up some
random
shit?
shit that they don't got nothing to do. What is
Exactly,
my
just
Nah,
credit?
making
answer though,
stuff
What
Limbo.
the
up.
Where you
fuck
get?
is my
Nah, really,
credit
real talk
score?
though, Limbo. Where you got that
And
shit from?
in the
Girl,
median, what the fuck they gotta do, bro? How
this
What
can
you
is
no,
statistics
no, no? Because
in
let me say something real
America.
quick. Let me say something real quick. Because he gonna bring that up like that's a point. But first, he's saying that we the biggest consumer base. So wait, what the fuck is
Yes, you see the issue now? You see the issue? The three can't be in combination. You see the issue, right?
So no, you don't see the solution, nigga.
Nah, bro. Miss me
We
with that
use
dumb shit, bro.
Bro,
Miss me with
our
that dumb shit and say
consuming.
our
something legible.
downfall is us.
You don't
I
see
don't
the
know what you talking
solution,
about,
nigga.
Limbo. If you knew
We
about
start
us, you would
consuming
know what we saying, bro.
the
Like you
voting.
speaking on
Exactly.
an American thing. We speaking on
Exactly.
us. That's it. We need to come together, fam. That's the problem.
But this is why
That shit
delineation
gonna
is
fix
messing these
everything.
people
This
up.
delineation has brought a lot of us together.
Man, and it's messing the other people up. It's
It's
messing them
pissing
up.
everybody off.
It
And
is.
y'all want us to stop this shit. This the
But
closest we ever been as a people.
exactly. And
I don't
anybody who has a
listen.
problem
You
with it,
got the
Personally,
I'm
me,
South, you got
I
the
questioning.
don't I
South
don't
getting
care
along with
what
the
y'all
East
do
Coast.
because I understand, right, the progress of my community. That's aside from anything y'all spewing, right? What I understand is that you're a
Whose
psyop,
mans is this? Who
right? You
are
I
guys
you?
are
don't
blind
know,
Where
man.
are
I
you
don't
agents.
know.
from?
Bro, this
I'm from
Lopez
Harlem, New York,
man's, bro.
sweetheart.
Nah,
Where's your
he's
people
saying you are
from?
people. You
This
seen it?
Lopez
I don't
man.
think you know about it though, bro.
Where's your people
Hey,
from with
bro.
all this we and us
He
talk?
Dominican.
So what is he talking about we and us?
He needed to be talking to Lopez about we and us.
Exactly.
Bro.
What are you
This
talking to
the
us
fact, bro.
for?
We done been down, we done been up, fam. But we us, fool. We don't need no. We ain't never had nobody. We don't need nobody, fam. We didn't
Exactly.
have nobody when we
Yeah,
invited
Exactly.
because y'all
everybody
know
over
no
here.
better.
Our
That's why,
ancestors
because we
didn't have
know no
nobody when they
better.
made them 50,000
We know
inventions.
no
Our
better.
ancestors didn't
That's
have
the
nobody
issue
when they
there.
invited all these immigrants over here. We didn't have nobody when we got all these laws
Exactly.
passed.
No, we
We ain't getting
for
that. We ain't had nobody
That
when we
we
had these
certification.
need to stick
treaties.
together
We
talk.
for
That's
Come on, man.
immigrant
We
certification.
talk.
got this,
We ain't
fam.
never
We
needed
got this, bro.
nobody.
We got this. We don't care how long it take. We got this.
What
We done
Lopez
dealing
at,
with
man?
everybody, bro. Our people tried that, fam. You telling us to try again? No, no. We hear you, bro. No, we
And
straight.
no. No,
We
no, and
straight.
no.
We straight.
No, no, and hell no.
Once you get together with your community, which
Yeah,
is
facts.
Lopez
Y'all,
and
y'all
whoever
build
else,
that
whoever
bi-ethnic
else,
shit. Y'all,
half
let's see
other
what the
half of that shit.
bi-ethnics do to the world. Let's see what the bi-ethnics can create on their own.
That's
You
the
know, 'cause
thing.
we
Everybody want to
brag
come.
different. We did that
Everybody
on
want
our
to be
own.
in our faces talking about unity. Y'all can't even unify amongst yourselves.
That's what
See,
I'm
that's the
saying. We
issue.
did that on our
Nothing
own. We
legible, y'all.
unified against,
Nothing legible.
huh?
This what we do, right? That's that. Listen, these are the characteristics of a psyop, right? This is why I don't know if y'all remember. Like a week ago, Lopez said something to me, and I asked him if he was a flat earther, right? Which is another psyop because you follow the same characteristics. I'm
What are
not
you talking?
bugging y'all.
It's a
What are you
psyop
talking
that we
about?
want to put ourselves first and look after our own
Facts. Now,
lineage.
Y'all,
listen to what you
y'all
saying,
blind
bro.
So
agents.
that's the psyop because we want to look after our own
Because we
people
want
and
to
our
come
own
together
lineage.
and just
Exactly.
deal with
That's
each
the
other.
psyop.
That's wrong.
Because you
Because
spewing,
you
right,
know we failed
misinformation
when
with
they
the
separated us. That's
misunderstanding
when we
that you know
failed.
what you're talking
How
about,
we
right?
feeling?
You have no idea of
How we
what you guys
spreading
are talking
No,
about.
you
misinformation?
have no idea of who we are as a people.
You really
That's why
don't,
I keep
fam.
getting
You really,
upset when you
really don't,
talking this
fool.
we and us stuff. You have
That shit
no
ain't never
idea
applied to
of
us.
who we are as a people
Right,
and our
I'm
potential at
Only
expound
all.
time
on
we
that.
ever tried this we us shit was that that damn immigration act, bro. And that shit didn't work out. It ain't never been no us and we, fam. We got.
Nah, it actually worked out pretty well, my brother. Y'all see.
No,
That's why you
no.
gotta look at
Man,
numbers.
it's
You gotta look
individuals
at
of
the
other. It's
numbers.
individuals.
This
It's
is
a
how we
group of
became the
individuals in these
greatest
other countries
consumer
that
So
in
now
helped
you
us.
know
history.
more about our
We ain't gonna
history than
This
we
is
deny
do.
exactly
everybody, bro.
how.
It was some individuals, but it wasn't no y'all as a whole. It wasn't no all the Dominican PR helped us. It
And
was
so
some
now,
individuals. It was some individuals in PR. It wasn't all of PR.
but now you're trying to tell us you know more about our history and what's best for us than we do.
They don't fuck with us. We fuck with us, bro. We
And
fuck
so
with
far,
us
ain't
regardless.
nobody been fucking with us. That's why we fucking with ourselves right now. Cry harder, cause it ain't gonna change.
You got to get out
Hey,
more love.
hey,
You're
what's
not around the
missing?
right
Man, you
people.
need to go learn your history about us. We got
What's
this.
misinformation? Planet Limbo. What's misinformation?
Bro, your idea of how economics work and how this delineation is going to improve our communities, it's not, right?
Not
It just
it's
makes
not
it
our
just, you know
community,
what it
bro. You
does,
are not
bro?
us. Stop saying that.
I'm gonna tell y'all what it does, right? What delineation does is it hides, right, inequalities, right? Because when you say, hey, yo, listen, my group is marginalized and we have this level of inequality within our surrounding communities, they can go, hey,
No,
but
you are
the
seeing things
Haitians,
backwards.
but the
You are
Haitians got
spreading
the same
misinformation.
statistics.
That is what
The
happened.
But
No,
you
Haitians
that
know
got
is
what
the
what
the
same
happened.
difference
No,
statistics.
no,
We
no,
is?
can't
no.
be
No,
discriminating on you
real quick,
guys.
Keanu, let me
We just
this.
can't.
Okay, go ahead. No, listen. No, you are spreading misinformation. You are actually projecting. That's what happened when you try to blanket a term. You try to make everybody one blanket term, right? You try to make everybody one people. That's when fucking issues get overridden. Morals. Some people's morals have to be pushed back. Some people's concerns have to be pushed back for other people's concerns because now everybody's one people, and whoever's the leader of that people really only care about their ethnicity and whatever the problems from their ethnicity that they really care about is the ones that's gonna get fixed, while everybody else's get pushed back.
Yeah,
That's the
but now
truth.
you see, this is the issue. That's another issue. Y'all don't listen too well, right? Because when
No,
I
I just
first got
no,
up here,
no.
right,
You no, no, no,
I
no, no, no,
told
no, no, no,
y'all,
no, no. You
I
said
definitely told
delineation.
y'all
You
that
said delineation
black
has
black
inequalities.
American already
No, you
has an
said no,
identity,
no, no,
right?
no, no, no. Real quick,
Anthropologically,
no,
it's already
no,
identified
no.
as its own entity.
You said delineation has inequalities, and that's factually incorrect. Delineation will actually give your people a louder voice. Now you can have a Dominican representative who speaks on Dominican issues and Dominican policies, right? Right?
How, bro?
That's what
Tell
you
me
can
how.
have. And they can focus on your communities, which is Dominican, your community's issues, because we delineate it. He don't have to he don't have to pretend to be Black American and try to act like he's pandering to Black Americans.
So,
So
and I want to ask him something. Since you over here talking to us about this unity stuff, why haven't you gotten together with your community? How about you start within your community and start the unity and start all this stuff that you're preaching and trying to get us to do? How about you lead by example and start with your community and get it going with your community and then come back and holler at us?
I
Because now
already
it
am,
just
baby.
seems like
Would
you're
you like
just
me
trying.
to? Would
Wait
you
a
like me to
minute.
tell you the
Wait a
steps?
minute. Hold on. Now it seems like you're just trying to use us for your benefit, like what's been going on. This is why delineation was necessary in the first place. Because we got too many people coming around just using us for their benefit, and then we get stuck with the bill. We get nothing out of it. So instead of coming to us, preaching to us about this quote unquote unity and what we need to be doing with our dollar, how about start doing all that within your community and show us how it should be done?
I already have. You want me to tell you the steps?
No,
I could break
I
it
don't
down to
see
you
y'all coming
step by
together.
step of
I
what
don't
I've
see y'all
done.
coming together as
I
collective
could
doing
break it down
anything.
step by
Wait a
step
minute.
of what I've done.
Wait a minute. I
Right?
want examples of y'all coming together as a collective doing all the things that you just sat here and told us we need to do.
We do come together as a collective.
No,
Every
I want
police town hall
examples.
meeting,
I
every
want
police.
examples.
My next police town hall meeting, I'll record
I'm
it.
not
Right,
talking
and next
about no
time I'm
town
live,
hall
I'll send
meetings.
you.
I'm talking about things that we can actually see, witness, and read about. I'm not talking about delusions of grandeur. I'm talking about you producing evidence that you have brought your community together and done all the things that you just told us we need to do.
I'm explaining it. What do you
Don't
want?
start stuttering.
You want something publicized? That's what you
I
want.
want something that
You
I
want
can
something
verify. I
publicized
want
with a
something
story
verifiable.
attached to it.
Yes,
Me
I want
going
something
live, right?
verifiable because
Right?
I'm not listening. I'm not
Because
just going to
that's
listen
when
to
we
what
do
you're
good,
saying
right?
because you're
That's
full
when
of
we do
shit for
good.
real.
That's when we solve problems when the camera on, right? We don't do shit on our nitty gritty. We just solve problems when the
Who is
camera's on.
we? You still with this we stuff. You go get together with your community and you do all the things you trying to tell us to do.
I definitely am. I was trying to tell you the
Okay,
steps so you can
start
do it.
there. Start there before you come over here trying to lecture us on what to do.
Of
Because
course you
we
don't
good
want to
over
hear it,
here.
right?
We good.
Of course you don't want to hear it.
We good over here. Well, we don't want to take advice from losers.
Of course I'm a loser.
I'm not going to take advice from somebody who doing worse than I am. What
Planet,
sense
you
does
need
that
to
make?
figure out why y'all government is cutting y'all water off and cutting y'all power off first.
I live in Harlem, right? I live out here in Harlem. That's where I live. That's where my issues are.
Why he's trying to attach himself to us. And this is why delineation is a necessity. It's critical at this point because I'm sick of these leeches.
So, like, would you, like, because you live in Harlem now, would you do just move from over there and you just say, fuck Africa now?
African, he Dominican.
Oh, well, I mean, what the fuck is we arguing about with them for?
Point. And he keep with this we and us stuff. It's really sending me.
Because he
Ain't
want to
no
be
we
Black
and us.
American. I don't know what the fuck he on.
I mean, listen, at this point, right? Because I personally don't care how you feel. But at this point, it's cool because you're not going to say anything of substance to reply back. You're really not.
Plan limbo, pero ¿qué pasó, loco? Los tigres no te dejaron jugar dominó, ¿qué fue? No te salvaron
Chill, Agent Lopez.
un pastelito.
Spanish, Papa.
¿Qué pasó?
Don't speak Spanish.
¿Cómo así? Oh,
It is.
you don't speak
That's
Spanish. Oh, you can't get down with the cats in Dykeman.
So he can't go build
Heights.
nothing in his community.
He can't really connect with his community.
Yeah. That's why he over here lecturing us.
Lopez, get with your little homie, man.
I can't do nothing for him. He gotta start from learning. We gotta get him to dance with one of his cousins to learn how to dance bachata.
Man, you can put him on.
Yeah, you need to go. Before you come over here lecturing us and telling us what to do, you need to go get ingratiated with your own culture, dude, and stay out our business.
Of course, that's called a spin move. What y'all doing is a spin move.
Ain't no spin move, but you're in no position to be lecturing us.
The spin moves is in salsa.
You are in no position to be lecturing us.
You heard? A spin move, you do it in salsa, not in bachata too much. We don't do too many spinning in bachata.
And you're in no position to be lecturing us at all. All this advice that you got or that you think you have, go take that over to your community and see how well it goes over with them, because it definitely ain't going nowhere.
I do it all the time, sweetheart. I do it all the time.
And then, like, look, this is the thing, right?
My name
we
is
wouldn't even be having no problems with, like, a lot of immigrants and stuff, right? If y'all just came over here, y'all probably just stood with us and shit, you know what I'm saying? And, like, solidarity. No, y'all come up here and just try to tell us what the fuck we should be doing and shit.
Exactly. And this dude literally got on this stage trying to tell us what to do with our money. Like, are you okay? Are you cool?
If you pumping this bullshit, of course.
Like, y'all just came up here in solidarity. Like, that'd be cool. We'd be standing with y'all.
I can't
like,
force you to believe what I want you to believe. That's just my opinion.
But you don't have an opinion over here. You ain't accomplished nothing.
Why ask him something real quick?
You ain't got no opinion. You don't have no advice. You don't got nothing to give us.
I was gonna give you a step-by-step run through.
You can't give us nothing. You're a failure.
What you want me to do?
Why would I take advice from a failure? Somebody I'm doing better than.
Because you want to.
That's like me going to ask a homeless man for
you want an Instagram story of me handing out Gatorades.
Hold on.
That's what you want.
That's like me going to ask a homeless man for financial advice.
Miss me with the bullshit.
Ain't no bullshit. It makes no sense for you to be over here talking like this to us.
Sister, just end it if you ain't gonna say nothing.
I'm not your sister.
If you ain't gonna say nothing, just end it. Love is cool.
I'm not, because I'm gonna stay on your ass because you're very disrespectful to our lineage. Why would we take advice from somebody who ain't accomplished nothing?
Because it's factual, and you can look it up and make sure that it's factual for yourself.
Show me that it's factual.
Hey, look
it up.
Don't show me that it worked. Show me, show me that you've done it and it worked for you.
Like, y'all know the real craziest thing? Like I said, like, we probably wouldn't even be, like, going against, like, each other and stuff, right? But, like, it been so many Dominicans that were saying, like, oh, me not black and shit, but knowing y'all black, or knowing y'all got dark people in y'all country and in y'all place, knowing y'all from America, just like we from America, But then y'all will see black Americans and be like, oh, you're not from America, you just from Africa automatically. Like y'all ain't. And then like she said, y'all come over here and then try to tell black Americans what to do and how to live. And then y'all countries be fucked up yourselves.
Bro, I've been here all my life. I give two shits
Make
about
it
my
make
country and the
and
system that they run with. They like to
make it
deride the
and
colonizers, and that's
and
them.
why
I
are you
respect
over
them
here?
for it,
Why are
but
you
that's
over
them.
here and not over there
I
building with
mean,
your
if he,
people?
what Kiana, if he was born over here, I can't really blame him. I gotta blame his parents. He ain't really got no choice but to be born over here if his parents brought him over here. If he was born here.
Parents are
But I
born
do
here.
blame him because he's
My
trying to be
parents are
such an
born in Brooklyn.
activist. Well, he's trying to be such an activist and he's trying to do all this quote unquote unity. How you gonna unify something that ain't unified within itself? It gotta start from the core. It gotta start from the
Nah, you
foundation.
you mad because I called you out on
Right.
some facts, right? And
Right.
you
What
ain't got nothing to
facts? You ain't
reply with.
provided no you what facts?
I laid out statistics. I laid out steps to upward
You
mobility,
you
baby. Like,
pull some numbers out the
I mean, if you
crevices
guys if you
of
guys
your
want to
ass.
look
That
this
is
up,
not
this is how to
statistics.
gain wealth in
You didn't
America. This
provide
is literally the
no
steps.
references. You
It,
provided no
Well,
references.
now, April, look, I don't mean them in general. What I mean, not like the ones that probably have been mixed with the probably the Africans and something like that. I mean like they original ancestor people. They like the Taino and I don't know, they Taino, the Dominicans, and then what else like the what else is the other ones? It's Taino and another one.
Even still, they're not black.
Well, no, listen, I'm not saying they black, no, because that would just only be like,
Right.
but
Right. That's
for
what
like
she's
North
saying.
Americans,
Yeah.
not Central and South America, no,
Right.
that's what I'm saying. But the fact that they know they had dark people over there, like a lot of them would make it seem like it wasn't no black people here. Like the Tainos was, I'm pretty sure was black as hell. I'm pretty sure with the Puerto Ricans, I don't know if it was Aztec or something else, but I'm pretty sure the motherfuckers was dark as fuck. The Mayan people was dark as fuck. But they would make it seem like
Even
well, there ain't no dark people in America,
but
and be like,
even
oh, y'all need to go back to
still,
Africa.
I have an issue with people who ain't built
Hey,
nothing, who ain't accomplished nothing, ain't got no W's under their belt, coming over here telling the most accomplished black people on earth what to do and how to do it. I got a problem with that.
I want to ask you something, Planet Limbo. What make you black?
what make me black? My community, my culture, my surroundings, the food I eat, the music I listen
What's your
to.
culture?
I don't know.
What's your culture?
The Black American
You've been
culture.
listening.
I don't know
You've
what
been
else to tell you.
listening. What food you eat?
Name some things. Like name some things
Yeah.
name some things
Tell
in your
us the food
culture.
you eat. I want to tell. No, I want to ask. What food do you eat at home? What's the food you eat at home?
I eat American food, bro. For breakfast, I eat pancakes,
What's your
eggs,
mom?
bacon. I don't know. Like, I love
White people eat
sandwiches.
that too.
Typical Sunday dinner
on
for
Some of
you.
my
Sun. Hold
favorite
on, hold
What's a
food
on.
is
typical
pizza.
Sunday
I don't
dinner?
know.
Exactly. What's
What's a
Sunday dinner and what
yeah?
we eat on reunion? What y'all cook when it's on soul food? Like what's soul food? Do y'all make soul food?
Yeah, of course, bro. I cook
Like what?
ribs,
Name some
wings.
Hold
dishes.
on, hold on. Your
No,
Dominican mama makes soul
don't lead
food?
them. Don't lead them. Don't lead them. Don't lead them.
See,
Bro,
that's why I
Hold
just
on,
said
no.
name some
Wait.
dishes.
You say let's start there though. You say your Dominican mama makes soul food?
nah, I don't. Bro, listen, I ain't about to go through the spread of my whole history, my nigga. We're not about to do that, right?
No.
But I
Right?
have, I
No.
have
No.
a,
No.
See
Please
now
I
don't.
that's
have a
now
large,
now that's what you
I
call
have a
that's what you
large
Don't
call a
family,
disrespect
and
my
spinoff, brother.
Dominican
Now
brother
that's
out
what
of
you call a
respect.
spinoff, brother. Now that's a spinoff.
Yeah.
That's
No.
what you
This is
call a
exactly
spinoff.
what this conversation is
Now
about.
you
Y'all
man, we
listen.
providing facts. That's what's going on now.
yeah, I was about
You
to answer the
spinning off
question.
the we providing facts. This is the facts. We know our people, bro. We eat the same. We
Can
damn
I
nigga.
still want to hear about this culture he have? Can you
That's what
tell
I'm
us?
saying. Let's stay there.
Yeah,
You talking
let's
about
hear about
spreading
this
your coat?
culture.
You ain't got to
I
go down
really
your
want to
history.
hear
We
about.
asking
I
you.
really want to
Did
Yeah,
hear
your
about this.
Dominican mama make soul
what's your
food?
culture?
Yeah.
Hey, listen. Do y'all eat what Black Americans eat, or do you eat what Africans eat?
Man, don't worry
Yeah,
about
I don't
that.
want him. Yeah, I want him to answer. Just
Yeah,
give me
answer.
some
Don't
examples
lead
of
them.
this culture.
Don't lead them. Let them answer
Right.
for themselves.
Let
Don't
him
give them
answer
no
for himself.
option.
What? Give me some examples of this culture that you love so much.
Bro, the the art I consume, the literature I read, like the music I listen to, the food I eat is
Music.
basic
What?
American
Give me
food.
some examples of the music. What music you listen to?
Nah, he said foods. Let's start with foods. Hey, bro,
Man, he said
Akbar, what you doing?
food.
Eating chips?
He gonna say rap.
Mute up for me, bro. You got static and shit. I don't know what that
Yeah, it
is.
sound yes. Yeah.
I
All right.
got you.
So what we doing? We doing. You said what kind of music you listen to?
He gonna say rap. That's all he gonna say.
Yeah, I listen to hip hop, jazz, fucking Brazilian. Yeah, I listen to a bunch of shit.
Well, hip hop and jazz is your culture.
Yeah, I definitely consider it part of my
It
culture.
it definitely isn't though. It most definitely is not.
That ain't how we. All right, so look over here. Your mama's mama, bro. What is she?
At the next light, turn left.
Dominican from my listen. After my parents, I
That's my
don't really
point.
know too much,
That's
my
my
brother.
point right there, bro. So that means your mama and your grandma, which is who you was raised with, correct?
I got a point too,
That's
bro.
who you was raised by, correct?
No. I got a point
And
because
if
he
I
just
heard
said something.
correctly from
No,
earlier, he don't even know
So
who his
both
dad
Dominican.
is.
I'm trying to figure out.
Wait. He just said
Did your
something.
grandma?
I gotta say something because he don't know nothing past his parents, right? So you don't care. You don't even care about your people, bro. You don't care about your people, but you want to come up here and tell us how to fucking operate.
Why he
I
keep
can't
attaching
stand
himself to
motherfuckers like
us.
that. A motherfucker, you don't give a two fucks about looking into who the fuck you come from, where the fuck your people come from, what the fuck is your origins, what the fuck is your story. You don't give a fuck about that shit, but you want to come up here and act like you give a fuck about us. You don't give a fuck about nobody but your damn self, and all you up here do is hear yourself fucking talk. I can't stand people like you.
He's a
Yo,
parasite looking
yo,
for a
hold
host.
You
on,
don't
hold on.
care
Miss me
enough.
with that projecting
to,
shit
Planet, when you
to
say,
look
He's
into
a
your
I'm a
own
little
parasite
fucking
looking
You've
curious
been
for
up
a
here
ancestry.
host.
talking about
about
them
the soul
sounds as
food thing.
y'all, my
Like, so
brother.
Planet, when
I've
you
been
say
talking
like
about my
soul food, right?
community the whole time. Y'all the
No,
only
fuck
ones that been
that.
talking about
You don't.
yourselves. Miss me with that
Now,
bullshit,
Planet,
bro.
hold
You
on, real quick,
You
projecting.
don't
Planet,
give a
right?
fuck about your own family.
When
You don't
you
give a
say
fuck
your
you care
parents
about your family.
made soul food, right? Do at any of them times, do that soul food consist of beans, rice, and plantain?
Please stop giving him stuff.
I ain't giving nothing about the black community. I asked
It's
about his
over with.
community.
Hey,
Nah,
hold on,
hey,
hold on,
you
hold on,
called it
hold
out.
on.
That man don't know shit about his
Yeah,
own
he don't
self.
know. He don't know. I just told him. I was talking to him in Spanish, and
Yeah.
he almost said. He almost said, "I don't
But
speak that."
no, he's
His,
talking
but his
about
mama,
Hold on,
and but
culture.
his
Kiana.
mama and pop
But
should
no,
have been
Hold
cooking that
Lopez.
stuff that for his
on.
community.
Lopez.
Hold on, Kiana. Hold on, Kiana. I'm talking. I was talking. I was like, yo, pero Plata Limbo, ¿cómo que tú no sabes? Y no te dejaron jugar domino. And he almost said, "I don't speak that guala guala."
A business. Hey, so that was
Wow.
so. Hey,
Wow.
Lopez. So do that mean his parents don't speak it like the grandma and the
Do
mama?
he from what I understand, he don't know who his father is, right?
I don't know. I don't know about none of that. I'm just saying, like, you go. I don't care.
I mean, if it
All you need is a Dominican mama. Like, you don't need nobody else. Like, yo,
facts, that's what I'm saying. So if she did
your
she speak
mother's
it?
Dominican. I don't
Limbo,
know
did your
I'm
mama?
gonna
who.
say,
Limbo,
man,
did your
Limbo,
mama
you
speak the
don't care
language,
about your
bro?
family. You don't care about your family. You can't say you care about your community, bro.
Thank you, Sister
Limbo,
April.
cause
Love you.
I can't blame him if his mama gave up on the shit. Like I ain't gonna even lie.
Yeah, that
But
don't mean
if your mama spoke the
nigga,
shit and you
that's
don't understand it, I don't even know how that worked, bro. What the fuck?
Yo, fam, all this all this research y'all trying to go through mentally, y'all need to go bring back some facts on how the lineage shit works for the
The
community.
facts is you don't know yourself, and we don't gotta show you
Hey,
shit
so
Lopez,
regardless,
like,
you're
bro.
in no position to be
Because all
giving
this
us
bullshit is
like
advice.
this, right?
irrelevant.
when you
Because
ask me
we
Because
know
who
earlier.
I
Dominican is
am and
like a
who my
third world
history
country,
is
right?
irrelevant,
So
my
like, did
brother.
your mama send
Everybody,
you over here
hold
when
on.
you was
Everybody
younger?
talking at the same time. Who's asking a question? What's going on?
Me, I was asking the question. I was saying,
Can I
okay,
go?
so
And I would like to go after Akbar.
like we know Dominican is a third world country, right? So like, did your mama act like, you know, so was y'all going through something over there, like with a situation? I don't know if y'all got a militia or y'all government or whatever.
We don't got
Like when
none
I
of
was
that
younger.
shit, man. The last people that moved out of there on some having to flee happened during like the revolution, like during like the time of like
Mm.
when Trujillo came into power and like there was a civil unrest then, or when the United States had to intervene with certain things. That was the last time there was anything that's like people
Like
we
part of
like,
the history.
yeah,
I don't know exactly the
yeah,
full history of it, but
yeah,
I know y'all saying
yeah.
that
There
y'all
was
was
no,
malicious. So I was just
there
wondering, like, did his
really,
mama just send him over here, try
there.
to get him out of to help
Nah,
his
his
ass
mama,
escape, and he ain't pick up
his
with him?
mama. The way that I understand, his mom was like really young when she was here. Like she got here really young. So
No, okay.
I don't know, man. I don't know. He's right there. I don't know. Well, I'm not gonna guess the man thing. He just like I just never. I'm not missing. I'm not meeting men that like men. Like I understand some younger people. They're really lost. And they but like grown ass men, like damn, y'all, we really having
Yeah,
no
it's just embarrassing at that point, straight up.
like no salvos. Like you don't want to like what? All right, you grew up in certain parts and you was enjoyed people's culture, but you don't become those people and you don't start to like. I don't understand how that works. I
You talking
don't
about?
know.
Lecture them. You don't
You
start
talking
to
about?
lecture them and tell them what they need to be doing and how they need to be moving and how they need to be spending their money. And this is the insult to me because we as a people, as Black Americans, we have a long documented history of being very resilient, creative, and innovative people. We have a documented history of doing that right here on this soil. We didn't have to go nowhere else to do it. What on earth makes you think that we need you to come over here and tell us what to do? And you don't got no wins under your belt.
Only correspond to the information that comes out of your mouth.
The information that's coming out of my mouth is me telling you that you're out of your lane. You don't swerve completely out of your lane. You need to be over in your Dominican lane talking to your people about whatever it is or whatever goals you want to see happen for your people and get the fuck out of our lane because we don't need your advice. We've been doing this for a very, very long time. We don't need you telling us nothing.
It's all the same characteristics, y'all. You see, this is why I keep saying this is a psyop, right?
Bro, you
Because
haven't
even
said
though I
nothing. You keep
responded to
saying
you with
characteristics. No, no, no.
because I'm only
I'm tired of this
corresponding by
projecting.
what everyone's saying
I'm
out of
tired of
their
that
own mouths,
projecting.
my brother, the information given, right? And it's all misinformation. It's
I'm
all
tired of that
It's
misinformation.
not
projecting.
misinformation.
It definitely
Again, this
is
is why
because
I continue to
then
say
bring up
you
some
don't
Man,
know
facts.
our
please.
history.
Bring some facts.
You
Bullshit.
I
don't
said
know our
statistical facts
history.
up here.
And
I
this
said
is
some
why you
statistical
feel
facts up here.
emboldened to come
And
Ain't
over
you
said
here
don't
no
you won't
talking to
facts.
answer
us like
You
you
ain't
this
won't
said
answer with
because
shit.
you
facts,
don't
right?
know
You're
our
gonna deflect.
history.
Cause you know you're wrong. It's cool.
Planet, answer what
Bro.
facts, Planet? What you talking about?
Hey,
I
I'm
didn't
be
tell with
honest, bro. I'm trying
statistical
to talk to
facts
this
of
nigga.
the
He keep
current
saying the same
state,
shit.
right? Of our culture, of our community, the
He
Black
ain't said no
American
facts.
community,
Who
right?
is R? Dude, who is R?
Another
You
deflection.
still don't
Keep going,
understand.
love.
We're
You
not the
good?
same.
You
You're not
proving my
us.
point. You proving my point.
You're not us. That's a fact.
So look, Planet, look, right? So you remember how I was like saying I was like Taino and stuff, right? And like Aztec, right? Now we still fighting for ours, right? Yes, we might have lost our language and shit, right? We still fighting for our culture, right? Whereas Dominicans, y'all completely not even trying to be funny or nothing. Y'all completely gave up y'all culture. Y'all eat African food and y'all speak a Spaniard language. So y'all don't even know y'all own selves. What do the Taino eat people eat? Like what was their language? What was y'all culture at first? Like y'all getting
See,
mad at us for still trying to
this
fight
is the
for our culture.
beauty.
Y'all just completely
This
gave
is the
up on
beauty of
y'all's.
research, right? And this is why Black Americans have the right to adopt their own ethnicity and their own culture, right? Because there's something called ethnogenesis.
We
Ethnogenesis
have the
is
right. It's
when
already been
multiple
done.
ethnic groups, right, reside in one small area and all of those genetics mix, creating
Not right.
one
That's not
particular
right.
Why is this
person.
weirdo trying to educate us on our own history? This is just weird at this point. Who
Bro,
is
just
this?
respond
Whose
with a
man's
fact.
is this?
Give me a fact. Stop responding with
The
that
fact
bullshit and give me a
is that
fact.
you're very disrespectful. You're
Damn, because I'm
speaking
trying to hold
on.
you to some
I'm
decorum.
gonna give you a couple
Like,
facts. Fact number one: you're speaking on on people who you have not researched. You're telling us to read and look it up. You clearly have not researched our history. You clearly don't know anything about
then
us
tell
as a
me where I'm
people.
wrong.
That's fact
All right.
number one. Fact number two: you don't even know your own history because you can't go to your own people with this rhetoric.
I want to hit him with something real quick. I'll tell you where we're wrong. So I mean ethnogenesis, right? What's your ethnogenesis? You know your ethnogenesis
Bro, I'm
was?
half Dominican, which is one
Okay.
ethnogenetic group, and I'm half Black American, which is another ethnogenetic group.
Okay.
Right?
So
Who's
These
your
are
Black
two
American
ethnogenetic groups by
okay,
family
definition.
okay,
member?
okay. So I'm gonna ask something real quick. I'm gonna ask something real quick. Do you know either of the times when those ethnic groups became ethnic groups? When those ethnogenesis happened for either one of those?
No, I have to go back and pull up
Okay,
some information.
okay. So I'm gonna tell you when my ethnogenesis was, right? 1865, right? If you ain't got no fucking paperwork here in America that say black, Negro, colored, or mulatto, that go back past 1865, you're not a fucking black American.
Bro, yeah, you got a misconception on what
No,
ethnogenesis is,
no,
right? So what
no,
ethnogenesis? No, let me
The
put you on, bro.
listen,
No, but what he
Let me
said
get you
was
some
fact.
scholarship real quick.
Stop
listen,
listening to respond and
The
listen to what he's
ethnogenesis,
telling you.
the ethnogenesis you just described happened in 1865.
That's not how ethnogenetics work, guys.
The fucking
I swear.
Okay,
Just look it
so
up,
let me
y'all.
ask you this.
Just look it
You
up.
said you're a half Dominican and half Black American. So does your father is Black American?
All right, listen, I'm gonna say it this last time because y'all keep asking me this. This is super annoying, y'all. Like, I get like you run out of deflections, but running back to this
It's
is
not a
pointless.
deflection. I want to know
But it
who I'm
definitely
talking
is.
to.
I'm gonna explain why too. But I am half Dominican. My mother is Dominican. Her grandmother is Dominican. She is from Brooklyn. They are from Old Williamsburg, South Second Street. So is my daddy, right? He's from Old Williamsburg, South Second
And
Street.
your
He is
dad is
black.
Black American?
Yes, my daddy's Black American.
Where's your father originally from?
I have no idea where he's from.
Oh, you ain't Black American.
If that's your belief, then that's cool.
You ain't
I'm
Black
cool with that.
American, bro. No, ain't
I'm
no way you can be
100%
Black
cool with that.
American
That's
and
your
you don't know
opinion, and
where
I'm
your
cool with
people
that.
from. No, it don't work like that. You can't just come up here saying shit. It don't work like that. Black
Hold
Americans
on,
know
hold on,
where our
hold on.
people are from.
Hold on. To my understanding, when it comes to Williamsburg, there was actually a lot of heavily melanated Puerto Ricans over there, also in
Bro,
Williamsburg,
that's
Brooklyn.
the fuck I was about to say, nigga. He Dominican, Puerto
There's a
Rican,
lot.
nigga.
There was a lot of
Right, so he
heavily
may very
melanated.
well be full Dominican. Up here
No, or
talking
it's
about his father was Black American. Ain't no way. If before I even did my genealogy, I knew who my grandparents was. I knew who my grandparents was on both sides. I knew who my great grandparents was on both sides. I knew who my great grandparents was on both sides and where they were from. That's how I got my genealogy started. Ain't no way, just from word of mouth, you gonna know where your people from. A lot of times we go back for our family reunions and visit those places. So ain't no
All
way
right.
you gonna sit up here and tell me you
So
don't
let
know
me
where your
ask you a
people
question.
from.
I'm gonna ask you a
I got three
simple
things to
question.
determine if
I'm
your
gonna ask
father is
everyone
black.
up here. Hold on. I'm gonna
Black
ask everyone up
American.
here a
If
simple
you black
question, right?
American,
And
it don't
watch
matter where
everyone
you gonna
deflect.
know your daddy.
Watch
Somebody,
all you
if you got
motherfuckers
a family
deflect.
reunion, somebody gonna
How
come
does
and pick your
this?
ass
How
up.
does anything you just said
Exactly. You
benefit
Somebody
gonna
my
know,
gonna come,
even
community?
if
bro.
it's an auntie, even if it's a great auntie.
Even if
You
it's a
know
cousin,
where
somebody,
somebody in your
somebody
family
gonna
from.
come looking for your ass.
Hold on, I got three things to determine if
You
your
black
daddy is
American.
black, Planet. Real quick, okay? Did he stay in your life?
Nah, I met my daddy once, bro.
That's crazy. What do he call his grandmama?
Oh, that's where I get the love concept from.
Oh yeah, he ain't black. That man was.
Yeah, he Jamaican or something. That's a
I
fuck.
don't know what it is. He ain't black because I ain't never met a black. One of the things that was rampant in our community, even like back in the 80s and 90s, when we came across another Black American, we'd be like, hey, where your people from? It wasn't even an insult. It's just we getting to know each other. Where your people from? We know where we're from.
Bro, we do that. That's the first like two
That's like
things we
one of the
ask each other.
first things.
We ask, where are you from? We hear accent.
Exactly.
We like definitely
And
when we
and
hear
we
accent.
and yay Rue, we know as Black Americans when we say where you from or where your people from, we talking about the South specifically. This ain't no Black American up here trying to lecture us. If you don't move the fuck around and knock
So
it
let
the
me ask you
fuck
a
off,
question. How does that benefit me or my community? Given any of the
I
strife
don't
we
know
going
because
through.
it's not my job to benefit
Bro,
you
I
or
gave
Deflection.
your
you I gave
community.
you three
Deflect,
That's
but you
not
brung
my
up the
job.
topic.
That's
You brung
something
up the
you need to
topic
worry
as if it's
about.
important.
I
It's
It's
gave
not
you
not
important to
my
three
me, so
job.
how can you
It's
explain
not
how it's
my
important?
job. Hold on.
You
It's
can't,
not
right?
my job to figure out the
Deflection.
benefits of you and your community.
You
My
brought it
job
up.
is me and my
I
community.
didn't bring up what
You
my
are
race
not a
was.
part of my
You brought it
community.
up.
So I'm going to need you to stop claiming us.
brought it up though. I said nothing
Yeah,
about my
I brought it up
ethnicity.
because I have a problem with you coming around with the rhetoric that you have, and you're not even one of us.
You bring up the claim. Can I respond to it?
If you bring up what,
Hey, you know how you
You
deflected,
bring
but
up the claim. Can
you
I
still ain't told
respond
us
to
the
it?
food
you
you
can
eat, bro.
respond all you want to.
Nah, he
Exactly
still
my
ain't told us the
point.
food he eat, but he
And when
talking about
you
people
respond with
deflecting.
deflection, it makes me look at you crazy.
Nah,
I
but
don't
you ain't,
care
you
what you
still,
think
hey,
it
no,
is. At
no,
the end of
no.
the day, I know
Fuck that
my great great
deflection
great
shit.
great great
Real
grandparents.
quick.
You don't.
Fuck that deflection shit. He still ain't told us the food his mama cooked him. He still ain't told us the food he eat. But we deflecting.
I'm
You
gonna ask you
you
next.
saying
What benefit does
you
that
saying
have
look,
to
look,
me
look,
and my
nah,
community?
I'm about to clear the
No, no,
I
board.
don't
I'm
see the
giving you
Nah,
the
benefit
I'm
hold
about to
on,
because
clear
you're
the
not
board
hold on,
black
right
Yabu.
now.
Hold on.
American.
I'm
Hold on.
about
Let
to
me ask
clear
a
the board
question.
right
Let me
now.
ask a question. Let me ask
Keep
a
saying
question.
some bullshit.
Planet, I
Stop
gotta hear this. No, I gotta hear this. When you say the word community, what are you talking about, Planet? Who are you talking about? Who?
the community of people I live around and the people that share my culture.
Hold on. Share your culture. Which culture is this?
The Black American culture.
That's not your. You can't do that, man. That's not
Wow.
your culture, man.
Well, I appreciate your
Wow.
Share
opinion
your
also,
culture.
Lopez. I
Share
You're
your
you're
appreciate your
culture.
opinion also.
Damn.
wow.
it. Hey,
Wow.
hey
This dude
man,
is delusional.
you better not run into hate it one of these days, bro.
This dude is really delusional. It's like a parasite looking for a host. You just looking for somebody to latch on to and be a part of. You don't care if it's your bloodline or not. You just want something to be a part of.
Lopez, tell
Go get
everybody
some
on
men.
the panel. Lopez,
Go.
tell everybody on the panel what Dominicans call little black children. Tell everybody, Lopez. Because you like to incite a lot of shit. Come out with the truth. Come on, Lopez. Tell
They the
What you
everybody
one.
talking
what
about?
Dominicans in New York call little kids that come in their stores. Tell them.
What are you talking about?
Why is this dude so angry?
He's
Because
mad. He's a
because
tragic. He's a tragic
Lopez
person.
incites a lot of shit. And then
What
you guys
inside?
come out
What
and incite
inside
a
did
lot
I?
of
What
shit.
inside did I
We're
did?
all
Hold
allies.
Decided by ethnic.
Nah,
We're
he's
all
a he's a
All
allies.
right, hold on.
he's a.
Lopez is getting paid off for your anger
I'm
from Black
getting
Lives
Who
paid.
Matter.
said
I'm
we're
getting
all
paid off
allies?
of
Who
anger.
said
You
that?
know where it
I'm
is?
What?
getting paid off of anger. I get paid off
All
of
right, give me
Nah.
1
anger.
second.
You're getting paid. You're making pennies. You're making pennies and have people argue all the time up here and incite a lot of shit. That's bullshit.
What am I inciting?
You're worse than the girl here.
Hold
You're
on. So
worse
you
than the
telling
girl
me?
here.
Hold on. You grew up.
Fucking that caca.
Hold on. You grew up. You're like about 50 something, right,
63,
Miguel?
baby. 63.
You're 63. So
That's right.
you telling me that
Oh, this an old
there's
angry
no
fella.
difference. There's no, he's not even he's Puerto Rican. He says he's Puerto Rican. You're telling me
No,
that
I
there's
said
no
tether.
difference. Well, he doesn't. I don't know. Well, look, you're telling me that there's no difference between the Jamaicans
What
that
you
live
want
in New
me?
York City.
You want me to look like
I gotta
you?
mute you up, Akbar. You
You
telling
see
me
that?
there's no?
You see that beautiful nose? You see
Hold
that
on,
beautiful nose?
relax, Miguel. With your, don't pull anything out, man. Look. You're gonna tell me that there's no difference when you see like the Jamaican, a Trinidadian, a Guyanese, and Black Americans in New York City, and you don't see a difference. You don't look at them as different ethnic groups of people. You got to unmute your mic, Miguel, because I don't know what you was about to. Oh Lord.
I just want to know what's so hateful about that. Like,
Right. This man is very angry for what?
Well, Afrocentric
No,
human beings, a lot of us, especially from
Afrocentric.
the
All
Caribbean.
right, it's cool to be all right.
Especially from the
Afro.
Caribbean.
what you look like a
Hold on, Yaru, hold on,
outside.
Yaru. Give me a second, Yaru. When
I'm asking.
my prompt says, "Hey, immigrants, stop saying you black." It doesn't say stop saying you're Afrocentric.
What's Afrocentric? Isn't that black?
No, no, no.
No.
What the
Silence
fuck is?
thoughts.
Listen,
Silence
Miguel.
thoughts.
No, it's not.
Miguel,
No,
listen.
it's not. You're uneducated. Don't even come out
Miguel,
You
listen,
you
listen.
crush you
you
like Lopez.
so now you crashing
Okay, so
out.
look, hold on,
Now
listen.
you coming up here
Crashing
Miguel,
out.
crashing
right?
out.
You're crashing out. In a
You're
minute, y'all
very
gonna start cursing at
emotional.
me. In a minute.
You're very
I'm
emotional.
emotional. Yeah,
You
I'm
are
eating
so
quenepas and I'm
All
emotional.
right,
crying and
wait,
I'm
hold,
getting
hold
Can
choked
we
up.
on.
remove the
I'm saying the
emotional?
truth.
Can
I'm
we
saying the
remove the
truth. When
emotions
somebody
and
else
have
doesn't want to
a
say it, I'm
intelligent
Hold
gonna
on,
say the
conversation?
Kayana.
truth.
Hold on, Kayana, real quick, right?
Tell
So
him,
Miguel,
Lopez. Tell them what Dominican
Miguel,
store owners
This
all over
dude is
New
gonna
York
have a
City
heart attack.
call little
Miguel,
black children.
Miguel,
Tell them,
Miguel,
Lopez.
Miguel, calm down real quick, all right?
I don't know what bodega you going to, man. I
Now,
don't know what
Miguel,
you talking
calm,
about.
like, just hold on real quick,
This
right?
dude's
Just,
gonna
Motherfuckers in
stroke out.
denial.
My
hey, look, listen,
the
Miguel,
my
Miguel, look, calm down
my
real
in the
quick,
Here,
right?
bodega I
Miguel,
go
because we
to.
don't want to see you
Hold on,
stroke
I'm
out.
not
hold
talking. The other
on,
ones that are going
hold
riled
on.
up.
Relax.
Please
Look,
relax.
in the bodega
Yeah,
that I
relax
go
some
to,
more, Lopez.
All right, so
and the
look, hold
bodegas
on,
and the
look,
bodega
Miguel.
that I go
Tell them,
to.
but tell them, Lopez. Come
I
on,
am
tell
gonna
them
tell them.
what
I am all right.
the
Stop screaming. I'm gonna tell you what they call them. They call them jóvenes. Jóvenes. That's what they call them. Youths. That's what they call them in the bodegas that I
A
go to.
whole
I don't know what he
wing.
talking about. No, joven, which means youth.
Oh, no,
Ese joven. That's how they call it. That's how they say it.
what they say? What they say, Miguel? Miguel say you lying. You said they lying. You
No,
lying,
all right, but
Miguel.
Miguel, unmute Miguel, because you just screaming. So I just have to mute you.
What they really be calling this, Miguel? I'm about to get my bag. I can carry on. All right. What they really be saying, Miguel?
I'm gonna tell you what they say. And when I heard it, now my mother is, I would say, instead of half black, I would say maybe a third black. But my mother is darker than Catherine Colonic.
What you see, a third
Your
black.
mother is
Got
not
it. Go
black.
ahead, Miguel.
Let's just say for
Your mother is not black.
your
Yeah, let's just say he's
helpful
using
sake,
hypotheticals about his
okay?
lineage.
Let's just say,
So that's a
I'll bring up my
hypothetical.
mother's picture, or
What's it,
I'll show you
Miguel?
my mother.
Miguel, what are you,
No, but that's a
Miguel?
Let me
hypothetical.
Hold
let me
on,
make my point.
hold on. Let me wait. Yeah, yo, I got you. I got to mute you for a second. Look, if we're going by these hypotheticals, and your mother's a third black, what that makes you a sixth black, 1/6 black.
Okay. Okay, let me finish. My mother is, if we're going by skin color, we're not saying we're going by skin color, because I'm not going to get into the transatlantic slave trade, or the crossing of the
Miguel, what do
Bering
they
Straits,
call us though?
how FBA's
We don't
got
care
here.
about
I'm not
your
going to get into all
backstory.
of
I just
that.
want to know what they
We're
call us.
gonna
But what do they call us?
Fucko,
Yeah,
let
what
me
do they
finish,
call the
bitch.
little black?
Let me
Oh
finish, bitch.
shit!
What do you
Oh,
call
you
Let
us?
are
me
really
finish, bitch.
crashing out. You're too
I
old
didn't
to be
cut
Shit!
you
acting
off.
like
Yeah,
that,
Hell yeah, I'm
yeah.
sir.
crashing out.
You
Listen,
are
See,
I'm
I
gonna
way
tell
wasn't
too
you
gonna,
what.
old
I
I'm
to
gonna
be
wasn't
tell
even
you
gonna,
what
acting
I
like
wasn't gonna
that.
Dominicans
even, I
call
wasn't
black
gonna even come
American
back.
Look, go take
little
Hold
your
on,
kids.
blood
That
pressure
come in their
pill and
stores.
calm
Kiana, hold on, hold
down.
on. Let me,
Go
Kiana, hold
take your
on.
blood
Yeah,
pressure pill and calm down.
Bitch,
I wasn't even gonna
bitch,
come at you like
you
this,
should have
Just
right?
heard
go
yourself a
mute,
minute
bitch.
ago.
Before I
Yo,
don't
Your
give
come
a fuck
mouth
on,
is
about you
man.
big.
motherfuckers.
Your
Any
mouth
of
You
is
should
you
have heard
Latin,
big.
yourself
any of
a
you
minute
Latin
ago.
motherfuckers
That
done
Dumb
that
fucked
fucking
up and
bitch.
stepped on
that's
by
why
me. I
you
don't give a
look
fuck
like
Mute
a
her
about none of
ass.
potato
y'all.
head man.
Whether you're a fucking Latin,
That's why you
Asian, I
look
don't give a
like
fuck about
a
none of you
Dominican
motherfuckers.
potato head.
African, I don't give a damn
He
about
Puerto
none of you
Rican.
motherfuckers. I don't
Puerto
give a fuck
Rican. I'm
about none of these
sorry.
Latin
I'm
motherfuckers
sorry,
because
Lopez.
all of these Latin motherfuckers are racist towards us, and that's a fact. I don't give a fuck about none of these people.
But
Yup.
My
you
people
and
need to
you
Everybody,
know
quit fucking
what?
with these people. I
Hold
don't
on,
give a
everybody
because the
that
fuck.
could,
brother just hit. Hold on, the
everybody
brother
that
just hit on
considers,
something very important, and this is
everybody that
what people.
consider themselves Latino are racist.
But the brother just hit on something very important, and this is what people don't understand. Literally every immigrant group that come over here have a negative pejorative term for us as Black Americans. This ain't nothing new to us. He coming up on stage trying to make it seem like he telling us something we don't already know. Literally every immigrant group have a pejorative term for us. We don't give a
That
fuck.
that's crazy
No, well,
because
no,
We
hold on,
in
hold
don't
the
on, hold
care.
on.
hold
Let
on,
me just
hold
say
on.
something
In
real quick.
Hold on. In the Dominican Republic, I was talking to a guy from Samana last Saturday. And in the Dominican Republic, we have Black Americans, I mean, Dominicans with ancestry of Black Americans that stem back 201 years. They're in a place called Samana. To my knowledge, there is no pejorative for the people of Samana. They call Samanenses. Anytime they're talking negatively about any group of people, they're gonna add an adjective to. Actually, that's not even true because we have some things for like the ones that are like from Central America. There's like some not negative, but like we call them like the words come out because they're shorter. So there's like funny names for them because they're short. But to my knowledge, it's always like another word that's added to whatever the group of people are. There's no one word for people. Like we don't even got one for Haitians. Like we don't even like I've heard somebody say piti, but to my
But
knowledge
what
it's
I'm saying,
Haitiano, Haitiano.
but Lopez, this is what I'm saying. People like different ethnicities and even different cultures of people,
That's what it was.
they have
Taino.
these pejorative terms for us, but y'all don't have them for each other. Like y'all may, but there's no group of people that have pejorative terms for every other group of melanated people on this earth, but they have all of them have them for us. That's what I'm saying. So him coming up saying that this thing, you ain't telling us nothing new. We've been knowing this. We've been
No,
knowing this. Sugar Hill brought that out with Okada. We've been knowing this.
Kayana,
So
you know,
you ain't coming up here telling us something we don't know. We don't care. Is what I'm
Kayana,
saying.
yeah,
listen, you
but
know,
I'm just
the
if
biggest
I knew
problem.
one, I would have said it. I would have said it
So
because I would
look, you
have
know, like
told
the
y'all
biggest
whatever.
problem with like I would say the Hispanic people and stuff. All right, it's like they let them, you know what I'm saying? They let the Africans and the Europeans erase their culture. They allowed it, but they still mad at us because we still want to know our culture. And actually, still do know our culture. Like they, you know what I'm saying?
That's
Like the Tainos and the
that's crazy though.
like the
I'm sorry.
Tainos,
I'm
Aztecs,
sorry,
like they
Akbar. I'm
regular
sorry,
American
Akbar.
people.
I'm sorry, Akbar. That's crazy to me, though, what you just said. Because to be a Dominican is of being of three different, at least the beginning of where, when the Dominicans, it's at least of being three different groups of people that.
Hold on. What's the name? Because what's the first people I said, right? Because you got Aztecs, you got Mayans, you got
No,
Tainos,
no,
right?
no. Hold on. When it comes even to the word Taíno, that's a misnomer. That's an exonym created in 1800s. There was five caciques there in the Dominican Republic, and there were different type of Indian tribes, if you want to put it that way. There in what they knew as Hispaniola during that time. And if you look at the differences between and if you put this into perspective, in Puerto Rico there were 20 different caciques there. And in the island, people call it Borinque. They were right Boricuas. That's are the ones that were there. There's
Uh,
now you could be born. Two Chileans can have a child in Puerto Rico, and that child is Puerto Rican. I don't know what's going on with Puerto Rico,
okay,
but
so now
that's how.
look,
But
rather,
hold on. Let me tell you. And in Cuba, there was groups of caciques there, indigenous people that were there also in Cuba. And though we're close, they were part of something called the Great Antilles. There were still tribal territories within those Greater Antilles, within those islands. And if you look at the same admixture, pretty much is happened in all of those islands, in the Dominican Republic, in Puerto Rico, in Cuba. It was the same admixtures of Spaniards, indigenous, and African. Right? You want to
well,
put it right?
listen, pay
And
attention
no,
to what
but
I'm saying.
hold on, no. But we are different groups of people still. We created our own cultures differently. We're not the same people. So how does that happen?
Listen,
How does that happen? It's
pay
because of
attention.
the influence of the indigenous people that were on those islands. That's what I know.
Okay, pay attention, okay? When I say y'all allow them to come over there and erase y'all history, right? Because y'all had black Americans, y'all not trying to, y'all, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't calling yourselves black Americans, they wasn't calling y'all black, right? This is what I'm saying, okay? Now, y'all all basically have the same fucking culture. Y'all all speak Spanish now. Y'all don't speak none of y'all native language. Every last one of y'all eat rice, beans, and plantains. Y'all don't eat none of y'all national food. That is an African food. That y'all speak African and Spaniard. Y'all don't do none of y'all culture. Y'all allowed them to erase y'all history. Y'all had 20 different islanders, and not none of y'all speak none of y'all languages. For real. Hispanic is not your language. Spanish is not your language at all. Now y'all might have different dialects of Spanish because y'all picked up from different what's names. Because y'all had different indigenous groups, but that's not y'all culture. Like y'all be saying y'all African, but y'all not African. Y'all don't ever claim that y'all just American and shit, which y'all really are. No, nobody not just talking right now. I mean, we know y'all had mixed culture. We got a mixed race over here. We mixed over here. That don't mean you know not supposed to know your culture. Just to give up on that shit. Y'all really just gave up on y'all shit. Yeah, yeah. I like. Like, yeah, I mean, I wasn't arguing. I was just saying, I don't like the fact that they, like I said, they allowed these people to erase their culture and shit. Like, to let them tell on people, like, oh, y'all all from Africa. And stuff. Like, when y'all know that was black people over here, y'all know y'all culture and y'all ancestors were black. Like, before Africans got over to y'all country. But y'all all would be like, oh, we all from Africa. No, y'all not. Stop saying that shit. Y'all people are not from Africa. Now, y'all might have some mixed people that came from Africa and mixed with y'all family.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. My phone died.
Just make me a moderator.
Hello, you guys hear me now?
We can hear you.
My bad. My shit died and all types of shit. And I was on my other account. I'm Teflon Dome on the bottom. My phone died. So, and TikTok was still going, the prompt, but my bad. I was going to get to what the gentleman was talking about. Let me see.
Oh Lord, Planet Back. Jesus. Okay.
uh, where was Akbar? Because he was saying some things about like our culture being erased and all that. I don't know who Diddy Romney is, but I'm not bringing whoever that is. We're not bringing whoever Diddy Romney is. I don't know who that is. You got any levels? No levels two. Levels 2 and up can join the live when their gifting levels are at least 2 and up. Yeah, I was confused too. What I was listening to from the Teflon, but I only could hear him. I couldn't hear anyone else.
Are you talking about the sassy senior citizen?
No. Now Miguel said Miguel's been here so many. Like I know Miguel, man. I don't know. He got upset with me. I don't know. I get people that are like they keep coming back and they get upset. I don't know what it is with some people. They're really upset. Some people are really mad at me. I get all types of DMs and shit. But whatever. They find it disrespectful and they think that I'm causing division. And they don't understand that the most divisive thing you could do is claiming that you're somebody else when you're not them. Like, I think that's really horrible. And nobody aligns with that type of shit.
At all, because it's like I said, had he came up here and took accountability for what's happening in the community, I would have been more receptive to that information. But the fact that he came up here and tried to weaponize it against you and tried to somehow make you responsible for what happens, and for that even being a thing, that's where my antennas went up, because I'm like, dude, you're not telling us this because you're trying to put us up on game or you're trying to look out for our best interests. You're doing this because you're trying to disparage somebody else.
Yeah, but I tell people all the time, they like, first of all, most of the people that work in the bodega aren't the bodega owners, just so y'all know. Second of all, every group, I'm never gonna hide away from every group of people have their bottom 10%. Like those people that like that, like that's who they are. Like that's what they are. They live in a very low frequency. And I've told people before. I had an aunt that was super melanated, and she was what you could consider racist against Black Americans. And she sold her house, like lost about like $900,000 on selling her home here in Jersey City because she said I can't deal with the people around in this neighborhood and all that. That's how she sold her house. Went to Florida thinking that that's like Hispanic, you know what I mean, like the sanctuary for Latino people. Come to find out, oh no, they looking at you. Them Cubans don't look at you like you one of them. You know what I mean? Like those white Cubans that are down there. And she had a fucking, now she is the one that like, oh, watch it with this dark skinned Hispanic. You know what I mean? Like it's hilarious to me. And then she lost out on, she sold her house for $300,000 when now it's at 1.2. But yeah, go figure.
Yeah, that whole area gentrified. If you're talking about the west side of Jersey City, that whole area gentrified now. I would have held on to that.
But I'm saying she left on some bullshit and went to some bullshit because now she's in some bullshit. She never dealt with hurricanes before. She's fucked. She's fucked over there in Florida. Anyway, what up, Jay Lee? Jay Lee,
What's up? ¿Qué lo
you over
que?
here trying to start problems. I already seen it.
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like those pretendians. I was on a little
What
live.
pretendians you ran into?
The same ones that I ran into when I saw you on that other live trying to educate them. They was out here spreading wild misinformation, talking out their culo.
What was the misinformation that they were saying? Because I was talking to pretend Black Americans. That's the ones I was talking to.
Just talking crazy on Tajinos and who they were and
Oh, but they didn't know anything. And you gotta.
they thought they did. That's what I didn't like. It was like they thought they knew stuff that they didn't know, and they was just talking out they didn't know.
Yeah.
Then I bumped into another live that they was telling Dominicans that they didn't have no indigenous ancestry. If you can't hear me too clear, it's because I got that tongue ring and I'm struggling still. It's still
I
healing.
saw you did the snake eye thing. That
Yeah.
shit. Every time I see that, that's a problem, man. Y'all
Yeah, it
women.
hurts.
Oh,
It
yeah, I bet. As it should. I'm glad it does hurt. I hope it hurts enough for you to take that shit the fuck out. Go
One
ahead.
day, not now. After all that pain I went through, I'm gonna keep her for a while.
All right.
But yeah, they was just telling Dominicans they didn't have no indigenous ancestry.
Yeah.
It was a lot, man. I was just like, man, go eat. And shit, you can't even curse on here, but go eat caca.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, I was trying to tell them about Taino and even that's a misnomer. That's what I'm saying. I hear it. And then look, like you see, we had a young man up here, Akbar, that was saying he was kind of conflating Taino with Aztec and Mayans, and like, nah, man, those were all different groups of people too. Like, and even the Tainos, all of the Tainos that we know as we know them today, they weren't even the same group of people. Like they had their own names, man. Like and like if we do a little bit of search, like you could find out the names of what they called themselves.
Yeah.
So like, all right, we could throw them just to say it, and we could like if you're just saying the word Indian, for instance, knowing that there's a bunch of different tribes. If you're using it under that manner, I understand. But if you're telling me that Taino people were certain, like, no, they're not. They were different people.
They were definitely different. I even on my ancestry, like I did more digging onto my native gene, and the Mayan DNA came up like 1.2, 1.9%. It shows the DNA strands are different. It's a different variant, so they were not the same people. All those genes, they come back different. So it definitely was not the same people. And that's the ignorance that's being spread online, and people are just falling for it on these panels, and they just running with it, and it's crazy. It's disrespectful. As disrespectful as people who aren't black calling themselves black. It's just disrespectful. You know, some people want to remain ignorant.
Look, you who's Dominican in your family again? Remind me.
My father.
Mm-hmm. Your father. And sometimes would you have more of your like would you go like to Dominican, for instance, your Dominican, the parties that you went to Dominican barbecues, parties, any, right? You did?
Yeah.
Did you notice the difference between like your Dominican side versus your Puerto Rican side?
Hell yeah. My Dominican side loves to party.
They party a little too hard.
The partying is great. I love my Boricuas, but the food in DR is better.
Y'all put a lot of olives and shit.
Oh yeah, I'm not
The
crazy
Puerto
on the
Rican
olive.
side. But we
Sometimes
fucked the
overwhelming.
pastelitos up and put raisins in it sometimes.
I don't want no raisins. I don't want no patarillos. I don't want no chicken feet. I don't want no liver. I don't want no morcilla. Don't give me no organs. Don't give me no ears, no eyeballs.
No.
You joke, but I've had some authentic Puerto Rican rice with olives in it, and it's a hit. That
You
Puerto
like
Rican
the olives in it?
I love it.
A little bit.
I love Puerto Rican rice.
Man, you know what? I'm sometimes it do be good. I'm not gonna say it is always, but like I don't
Just
know.
a little bit. Now, when
Yeah,
they
just
put
a
too
little bit.
much, like they put like a whole cup of olives, now you wild. I just need like one olive in my rice. I
Yeah,
don't
Yeah.
need like 50
I didn't
olives.
have, like, I only had it from one person, but she was like from Puerto Rico. She was like Puerto
So she
Rican.
probably, you know what? Nah, but you
And
probably think what
she didn't put too many in there.
what bean did they mix the rice with?
Was it pea?
Gandules, the pigeon peas.
Gandules. Oh, she ate arroz con guandules.
Yeah,
That's
but
good.
it was good.
I know, I bet, and like yeah,
It was
like how
delicious.
Jay Lee said though, the olive should be like a little treasure that you find inside of
What
the
is it?
rice. It
Pigeon
shouldn't be.
peas?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it
pigeon
was
peas.
pigeon peas.
Pigeon peas. That's what it was. It was pigeon peas, and it was so good. Like, I would literally just have her make me a pot of rice because it was so good.
You know what it is too? If you actually go to Puerto Rico, the food tastes way better. The food outside the country tastes way better
It's
compared to when
because
you have it here.
their sofritos be
Man.
different. That's why the sofrito. That's what I'm saying. I
Ooh.
think it was a lot of it got to do with that sofrito, for real, which is like our like the base seasoning, Kayana. You
Do
understand?
you know I use sofrito and sazon to make my taco meat right now today? Like, that's
Mm,
really all. I use my own seasonings, but I use the sofrito and the sazon from
bussin'.
for my and she taught me that. She taught me that.
I remember my grandma was trying to learn. My grandma's 91 and she's like the best cook out of our family. She's, you know, she's like the best. The way that she makes her rice and everything. And I was trying to learn how to make, and she would teach me shit like, tú le pones un cucharón de esto, un cucharón. I'm like, abuelita, ¿qué un cucharón? Like, ¿cuál cuchara uso? So like a spoonful of this and a spoonful of that. And I'm like, I can't do that. Give me the grams or something. Like, I need to know what
That our
teaspoon,
elders do
tablespoon.
not measure. And I
But it
learned
always,
that
but the thing is, she don't measure, but it comes out the
don't
same
egg
exact way
every time.
what the
I
fuck?
learned
Mm-hmm.
that when I was trying to get my grandmother to teach me how to make her cornbread, because my grandmother make her cornbread and biscuits from scratch. And I have been trying to get my grandmother's recipe for cornbread down for years and can't get it because she can't tell me how much. And I've watched her do it several times, but she can't tell me how much to use because she do it from memory.
Mm.
Yeah,
All
so
right,
what you
wait,
gotta do,
Lopez.
Yeah.
what you gotta
Lopez,
do,
yeah.
hold on, give me a second, Adrian. What you gotta do, Kayana, next, since your grandma still, get her to start making it when because this is what I was trying to do with my grandma. She looked at me like I was crazy. When she did the cucharon or whatever, the spoonful or whatever she's saying, have a food scale, fucking scale that shit real quick.
You gotta measure it as she's doing it. I never
Yo,
thought about that,
facts.
Yeah,
Lopez. You are
scale it real quick.
absolutely
Scale it.
right.
Scale it and write down the
But you know
grams.
what? It's crazy because she'll put some in there and then she'll stir it up and look at the consistency and automatically
And
know it
then
needs
know that she ain't
more.
put enough and fucking fix it, right? Yeah.
You
Exactly.
know how
Fuck.
when she's mixing it, I want you to grab the spoon and mix it too, so you can feel how thick the cornmeal is
Look,
in the
I'm
bowl.
gonna
That's
do
what
this.
she's looking for.
I'm gonna take Lopez's advice. I'm gonna have her whatever she put in there, put the same amount in a bag. And then if you feel like after you stir it up and need more, whatever you put in there, put that in the bag too.
In the bag, yeah.
Look, we gotta get creative with this, Lopez, because I cannot let my grandmother leave this earth and not have her cornbread recipe down. I can't.
I'm still
Definitely.
trying to perfect my great grandmother's uh pollo al horno. Oh my god, her baked chicken. I've been working on that recipe for a minute. She passed, and man, all I know is garlic, thyme, and oregano. I don't know what else she put in there.
You're gonna have to keep messing with it till you get
Man,
to
for
that till you
real.
remember.
And that's the
Hmm.
thing, like my grandmother, our elders, she came up with that recipe just from working with it, just from messing around with it and getting it to where she where she wanted it to be.
She
And that's
bakes it
what
in the cast iron.
she had it was so crazy. My grandmother had a special pan that she made her cornbread in, and she had a different special pan that she made her biscuits in.
And a lot of
And
that's a very
seasoned.
important. That's very important because those
It's
things be
very important.
seasoned. Those be seasoned. Yep.
Yep. And you know what else? I noticed, like with cast iron, with those pans, she kept them greased. Like when she washed them and put them up, she would grease them down first.
Yeah, that
Smart. So
keeps
they
it
don't
from rusting.
rust.
Yeah, that keeps it from
Yeah.
rusting. Yep.
Yeah.
Let me see what's up with Adrian, man, because he's over here. I don't know who Adrian really is. Maybe I do. I don't know. What's up, Adrian?
Yeah, so I wanted to like address the prompt
Here
again.
go
You know,
Alessio. What up? Or
not
Adrian
my name, by
today.
the way, but yeah, what's
Adrian
up?
today. Alessio one day. I don't know.
No, because that was a fake name. This is so the name I'm using right now is like actually my legal middle name.
Okay.
So you said a very specific word, and that was delineation. Wouldn't that imply that you already have some form of connection to that specific racial categorization?
No.
That you're trying
So
to delineate yourself with?
I got you. So, for instance, if the race of black was to be considered, in this analogy, flowers, right? Flowers are flowers, but there's tulips, there's roses, there's carnations, there's daisies. There's still different types of flowers. Though they're all flowers, when I ask for roses, I don't want carnations showing up and saying, but I look like a rose.
Very good.
Yeah, but that's not the same. I mean, yes, you could state that there are different variations. Excuse me.
Very good analogy, Lopez. I love
If you don't
that.
get it, Adrian, I can't help
No,
you.
wait, let me just respond to that. All right. So, yeah, there are different like variations in between populations, but overall, like in the broader spectrum of like what people understand as black in society, they could quite literally see an individual walking by and know that that is a black person.
Okay, can I take it from here, Lopez? Because I
Okay,
think
go ahead, Kayana.
I think he's
Wait, I wanted
being
to
that
debate
analogy,
Lopez.
if he didn't
What's
understand
up?
that analogy,
yeah,
I don't
because
know.
at this point I think he's being willfully obtuse. Because at the end of the day, the way Lopez just broke it down, that was so very easy to follow. I don't know how you're still confused about this. Delineation.
No, it's not. I'm not confused.
Wait
I
a minute.
understand his analogy perfectly fine.
Well,
I stated
don't
that.
need you to. I don't need you to jump in because I didn't cut you off.
You're the one who jumped in. It was a debate between me and Lopez.
It's not. Well, you're talking about my lineage, so of course I'm gonna jump in.
What is your lineage? What?
What's my lineage?
Isn't he the host as well?
Where are you from, sir?
I'm from the United States of America.
No, you're not. Where's your people from?
What are you talking about? I am from the United States of America.
Where are your grand?
He's African. He's East African.
No, I'm not.
He's
You know I'm
Somali,
not.
I think.
You know I'm not.
Are you Somali?
No, I'm not.
So where are your great grandparents from?
Europe.
What part?
Oh, he's trying to pass off as being a white tea person. Oh my god. Okay,
no, I'm not. What? Okay, bro. I guess.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say this because at this point it doesn't even matter. I know you're not me. So when you spoke specifically on delineation.
What is that?
Hold on. You spoke specifically on delineation. So I'm going to answer the question of delineation for you. Delineation is just us as Black Americans saying that we are laser focused on us as a people. We are laser focused on us as a lineage and the betterment and advancement of our people. I'm trying to figure out why this is such a problem for immigrants. Like, why all of a sudden, when y'all have been doing this and practicing this for decades, since you came over here waving your flags and making yourself different from us. You came over here with that type of mindset. So now that we're agreeing with you and saying, yeah, you know what, you're right. We aren't the same. We are a completely different people with a completely different set of accomplishments, goals, and level of progress. Why all of a sudden now is delineation a bad thing when y'all been doing it the whole time?
Well, it's one thing to, distinguish an ethnicity from another ethnicity, but, it's another thing to exclude other, ethnicities that are a part of a broader racial demographic.
Okay, so that's
So
Yeah,
no,
but look, you
you're
gotta.
trying to
So
make
hold
a
on,
distinction.
okay.
Kiana. You gotta
So wait a
understand,
minute.
Kiana. You gotta understand though where Adrian comes from,
Okay.
because he comes from the believing he's white side of
So
things.
what am I?
I don't know
May
what
I
you
know?
are, sir.
Am I transparent?
I don't know what you're whatever your lineage is made up of. If you're
Let
got a
me
little
ask
bit
you
of,
this: what do
if you
you
got
want to be?
Italian, hold on, he got Italian. He said he's had Italian. So if you got Italian, you got some Italian in you. If you got whatever else it is, you got that in you. But like you just like you want to uphold this concept of race because it makes you feel like a majority here in this country, because white being that the concept of race that believes that they're the majority here in this country, will no longer be the majority if you break down to ethnicities. So you're afraid of that. So you don't want immigrants starting to say, hey, don't say that you're black, because if they stop saying that you're black, then white people have to do the same thing, and that affects you.
What are you talking about, bro? That doesn't even make it, like, not even the most minor sense. Okay, well, this is
Well,
my
It
why
point,
made
why
right?
is
perfectly
why
good
So you're
why
sense to
hold
trying
me.
to
on hold
no, no,
on
wait. Can I, dude, stop?
why is white
I
the
think you
majority in
lack
this?
comprehension skills
Hold on,
because
hold
No,
on.
this
Why
I'm
is
isn't.
well,
why?
I'm
Hold
being
on, hold on,
interrupted.
Definitely.
hold on, Jay Lee. Let me see.
Don't be
Why
disingenuous.
is white the majority here in this
No,
country?
she's right.
Because you have, again, why is that even a question? This country was majority white nation
No,
for
it was
the
never
for the
majority
most
white.
part of.
It was
Yes, it
never
was.
majority white.
You don't know what you're
No,
talking
no,
about
no,
if you
no,
state
no,
such a
no. If
thing.
you look at it, they were never majority white. The first
Let me
white.
guess. You're gonna say the Irish, the Italians, the French,
Hold on. Let
whatever
me school.
diaspora from Europe is
Let me
non-white. You're gonna
let me
The
say that.
school
only
you.
white, the only white that were white in this country was in
You're going
1790.
to say white Anglo-Saxon Protestants. How
No,
much you
let me
want
tell
that?
you which ones it was. It was the ones that said we no longer want to be British, and they got stuck in a limbo, and
So
they
you're
said,
saying the
"Fuck it."
wasps? Just
Yeah,
say
that's the only
wasps.
ones that are
Founding stuff.
white. Those are the only the white Anglo-Saxon Protestants that decided to run on the plug, which were the British, and said we don't want to be British anymore. So what are we now? Fuck it, we're white.
So
That's what we
let
are.
Okay.
me
We're white
just let me
Americans.
just
Well,
throw
no, they
this
said they're
little.
American. White
Hold
was a
on.
broader racial categorization that the British Empire imposed in all of its colonies, actually. So again, you don't know what you're talking about. Second of all, white is just a racial categorization that composes of two components, which is a genotype and a phenotype, specifically categorizing populations concentrated in the European continent. It has nothing to do with
So look,
wasps.
my man, look
No, so
right
so
now, hold on,
hold on. Let me
Kiana.
say
Right
something.
now, I'm gonna bring
Okay,
back,
okay.
something
Holy
last Meth
fraudulent,
said.
dude.
I'm gonna bring back
I'm
something
not going
else.
to
I'm gonna
lie.
bring back something last that Meth has said. So what we just witnessed was memorization for regurgitation. He
No,
didn't
it's
even
not
say anything right
memorization.
now. He didn't even say anything right now
Yes,
because
I
he knows
did.
his Italian
If I
people. His Italian people were not white
I'm
when
not
they
fully
got here.
Italian.
You
I'm
got
not fully
Italian
Italian.
in you though, or you're not longer
So
Italian.
wait, so
You all
excuse me.
hold on. So
I'm
you
not
Exactly. And
hold on.
partly
that's
though.
where I was
I'm like
going with it,
20 something
Lopez.
percent of that.
That's
Like
where I was
I
going with
have, do
it.
you want to see my DNA test, buddy?
No, I don't want to see your
Do
DNA
you want to
test.
see
Why is
it? Because
everybody
it's
bringing
mainly
up this?
Celtic and
Look,
Germanic.
look. My thing
And
is
it don't say white.
this is a big problem. This is a big problem in the
What?
United States
Oh
right
my
now.
god.
This is a
Wait,
big
so
problem in the
when a
United
wasp
States.
takes a DNA test, does
Yeah,
it say white?
this is a big problem in the United States now. What we're witnessing is a lot of people that are telling me trust the science when it comes to this DNA shit. Yo, last time I heard trust the science, they were trying to put a fucking mRNA, whatever the fuck, shot in me. I'm not with this
So
trust the science shit.
you don't trust facts. You don't trust
Let me
objective
hold
truths.
on. Let me piggyback off that
No, the
because
shot wasn't safe. They just said it wasn't.
throughout history, science came up with a lot of. I work in a medical field. I know that a lot of these medical specialties are in existence because they were experimenting on black people.
You're talking about
You
what?
hold on. You
Oh my
can't come
god.
over here talking to me about the science as if we're supposed to trust the science, as if the science is so beyond reproach. Science held the Tuskegee experiments. Science, like brother Lopez said, had us or had a lot of y'all taking that vax, like science has done a lot of harm to its people in order to advance and use actual human beings as guinea pigs in order in order to advance. So don't come over here talking about to us about science as Black Americans, because we have been the biggest
All right, so
people
you
that
wanna, so you want
wait
me
a
to
minute.
root an argument in your
Wait. We
imagination?
have been the most people over
Or in
here.
accordance with your
What, can you
imagination?
stop for a minute and stop talking over me? Because I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna try to talk over you.
Or you're
Calm
just
down.
blabbering nonsense.
Calm down. I don't care how you feel about what I'm saying. What you're gonna do is
Dude, why are
respect
you
me
so
when I'm
emotional?
talking,
Relax.
and you're
Hold on,
gonna
relax.
shut
You,
up while I'm
Adrian,
talking.
you don't need to keep provoking people while they're talking. Like
I'm
that's
not
like little
Exactly.
kid
provoking.
shit.
Shut
That's
up.
18-year-old
Because if
shit. That's
what I'm
18-year-old
saying
shit.
holds no substance, you shouldn't have a problem with me being up here talking and making a fool out of myself. Just shut up. My thing is this. Science have used Black Americans. It's a book called Medical Apartheid. It breaks down how many different areas of specialties of medicine that these people have used us for and have experimented on us for throughout history in order to even come up with these specialties. At the same time telling us you don't need any type of sedation, you don't need any type of numbness to go through these things, because you know what, your pain tolerance is way higher than the average white person. So you coming over here talking about, yeah, well, it's science. You need to do the research on science and the people that you're talking to. Because when it
Science is
comes,
composed of
why
research.
are you still cutting me off? I'm not done.
A lot of
Oh, you're
stuff is
not done with the
unresearched.
speech. My bad. Resume.
I'm about to drop him
Oh, why are you giggling?
because
Wait,
he's
I can't
goofy.
laugh. That's
Because
illegal.
he's a
No, you
goofy.
giggled. You ain't
Because
laughed.
he's goofy. My point is this. Don't come over here talking about quote unquote science when Dr. Fauci is literally going before Congress right now pleading the fifth over 100 times because he don't want to be held account to the harm and devastation that he has caused so many American families in this country.
Okay.
Everything he did was under the persona of science.
And trust the
And people
science. And the
trusted
motto
him.
was trust the science.
Exactly.
All right, so Adrian, so tell me about this. Let's get back to this science you want to talk about again.
Dude, this is like funny. Okay, so let's just leave it to our imaginations then, instead of relying on objective truths that haven't been proved otherwise, proved wrong. So at the end of the day, right, you have these ethnicities which are a part of a broader racial demographic, and you're basically trying to exclude certain ethnicities from claiming that they're of a specific race, and that's just incorrect.
What?
You can't comprehend, dude. So, for example,
No,
you could
No,
have.
what are you
It's that you
talking
sound
about? What are you
foolish.
talking
No, I do
about?
sound
not sound
ridiculous.
foolish. What are you talking about? You have a Nigerian man, and then you have a Black American man. They are the same race, yet they are different ethnicities.
All right, hold on. So when it comes to race, what's the percentage of DNA, of shared DNA, that shows you what race you are?
Brother, what?
Hold on. Oh, you can't comprehend?
Bro, specify.
What's the percentage that shows you what type of race you are?
Type of question is that? How would I have one definitive percentage to
They have
basically?
a number. They have a number. It does have a
No,
number.
they do not.
Oh, all right.
They do not have a definitive number. Pretty sure they don't.
So how are these DNA tests coming about and telling you what type of? So then do you trust
Well,
DNA?
that's different, of course.
Oh, now that's different.
No, because that varies. What the dude? What? Oh
I
God,
understand
bro,
your brain can't work past. All right, I got you.
Because,
if your brain is broke,
I am so
just
no,
say that.
like,
if your
dude,
brain
you're making
broke,
me
just
short
say that.
circuit. Like, dude, the type of things you're saying is kind of like,
All right, I'm asking you.
Yeah.
Is there a specific percentage that proves a biological race?
I mean, it depends where you have descent from, and it varies upon the individual. Why would I give a definitive number? You're trying to get a gotcha, but you can't. That
Well,
doesn't
no,
even
it's
make the
because
most minor sense.
that's what I'm saying. Most humans share how much of a DNA?
Dude, I know what you're trying to do. Yeah,
Oh, I don't know what you think I'm
99.9. Yeah,
trying to
I know
do.
what you're trying. 99.9, dude. That's your answer.
Okay, so then what are we talking about? So then what is race then, sir?
Race is basically
Got
oh
it.
my
Got
god,
it.
dude.
All right,
It no
got
no
it,
no.
got it.
It is
Adrian,
no
got
no
it,
no.
got it. All
Race
right,
is
all right. No, I
decided
got you.
upon
I got you. I got you. I
biological
got you. Hold on, hold
factors.
on.
Yes, it
Hold on. No
is.
gotcha. No gotcha moment here, okay?
No no no.
Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on,
All
hold
right,
on,
you
hold on,
got me
hold
on
on,
that one
hold on,
for
hold on,
sure.
hold on, hold on. No gotcha moment here.
I'll
Do
concede
you
to that
believe
one.
Asian is a race?
Do I? No, I don't. What? Oh my god.
Is Asian not a race that you have to pick when you're doing forms?
I don't know. I've never seen Asian on a form. I don't
Because
think
you
I
have never done
remember.
a fucking form.
Yeah, dude. Okay, I guess.
You don't
I no.
have
I
enough
I
life
picked one of my
experience. You don't have
forms.
enough life
What are you
experience. That's
talking
what it
about?
is. You think that I don't know
No
what
one's,
type of friend
dude. You
what
do
type of
like you
conversations
do
you
forms.
don't have the
I
experience,
don't
sir.
remember
You know
seeing
what it is,
Asian. I see
Adrian?
yellow.
You know what's your
Yellow
big
is a
problem?
race.
You know what's your big problem, Adrian? That your belly button is still healing.
What? What, bro? What, dude?
You're wet
It means
behind
you're
the
still a
ears.
child.
No, he's like saying the most absurd things. This is what I'm trying to
You
say.
don't get it because you're not
Race is based
intellectually
upon
Because you're a
biological.
baby.
It's
right.
it's.
You
Oh my
you
gosh,
don't
bro.
get it. It went over
Your
your
mom
head
probably
because
still
you're
picks out
not
your clothes for
intellectually
you,
in tune.
Adrian. Your mother
No.
probably
She's
still
still
picks out
rubbing
your
that
clothes.
soft spot.
Exactly. Trying to
You
round
talk.
out that
You guys
soft
are
spot
saying things that make
at the
no
top of the
absolute sense.
head.
Because you
Yeah,
So
lack
no,
comprehension
but listen,
skills.
is race
exactly.
not based off of biological facts? It
You're
is
you're
If
based.
we're
you're
talking
you're
Yeah.
biology,
you're
that's why I
What
you're
did
asked
you
you.
not.
wait? Wait.
All
Excuse me.
right, all
What
right, all
dictates
right,
someone's
got
phenotype?
you. Watch, check. That's why I asked you. Is Asian a race?
Dude, no, yellow is right. That's the thing for Asians,
What?
right?
Yellow?
Yeah, that's what
Where
it
they put
shows.
yellow at?
Huh?
I
Where
ain't
they
never
do
seen a
yellow at?
yellow Asian. They gotta be sick.
These
What the
people
fuck?
just come up here saying anything.
Yellow is a race. It
Like
is. It
they
is.
just come up here pulling shit out their
It is a
ass
racial categorization. I
and
swear it
want
is.
us to
You
What
to
the
could.
to
fuck is going on?
Oh
yeah,
my
they just
gosh, you're
come up
trying to
here
act
saying
like
Yellow?
that's
What the
anything.
stupid.
fuck?
Dude,
Dude,
name me
yellow is
one.
a racial categorization.
Hold
It
on.
is.
Name me one government document that wants you
Oh
to
my god,
record
bro.
your identity that has yellow
As
on it.
yellow.
One. One.
Yo,
Just
who
Bro,
the
you
fuck
one.
was
can look it
born?
up.
That's
Yellow is a racial
Yo, Adrian,
categorization
yellow is
for Asian
jaundice. Just so you
populations.
know.
Huh?
Yellow is jaundice. If you see yellow, that's jaundice, man. You gotta watch out.
Dude, wait, excuse me, Lopez. You're being
Oh, their
disingenuous right
liver
now.
is
You know
Can
failing.
you
that,
answer my
and you
question?
mentioned it. You
Can you
mentioned it
name
on
one
All
another
right,
government
live. You
put a
document?
pause
mentioned.
on it. Hold on, put a pause on it because I got Planet Limbo that he also believes in race. Planet Limbo.
Yeah, I was with my boy until
Hold
the
on, give
end,
me a second,
bro.
Adrian. Planet Limbo. Is Asian a race?
Asian is definitely a race. Yellow is not a
Okay.
race. I don't know what
Okay,
my
check it
brother's
out though.
talking
Check it
about.
out.
No,
Check
no,
it
no.
out.
Yellow is a racial category.
Hold on.
It is
Because
a real classification.
hold on, sir. Hold on, Adrian. Planet Asian is a race, right?
Yes.
All right. Now tell me how an Indian man looks like a Japanese man.
Indian man is not considered Asian by race.
What? Yes, they are.
Nah, my brother. You got
Oh
They
shit.
have to add
Oh
brown, to be
shit.
honest. They have
you
Do
to
you
add
you
got
brown.
you
all
got
want to
Hold
be
on.
like those people that say that they're cats, they identify as cats? Because y'all want to identify as something that y'all not, and
What are
it's
you
giving
talking about?
delusional.
Dude, that like makes no absolute
No,
You
sense
they're
want to
modern
whatsoever.
day
identify as something that you're
colonizers.
not.
So wait, excuse me.
No,
So
modern day
identifying
colonizers.
with.
You're identifying as
Oh my
white when you're
gosh,
not white.
can you at least let me like speak?
Go ahead,
Holy dude.
Adrian.
So identifying with a broader racial classification that composes of basically phenotypical and genotypical traits that you can associate with personally, physically, and how society perceives you is not remotely close to identifying as a woman when you are biologically born as male, or saying that you are a animal when you are human. It's not the same thing.
And what you just said, what just came out your mouth, completely made sense to you, huh?
Yeah, it did.
I can tell, because it makes absolutely no sense.
No, you just don't, dude.
No.
Be
Wait.
honest.
Hold on, because I'll let you speak. What we have is we have a paper trail, right? When you go into any courtroom, when you go anywhere, they want a paper trail. What you're talking about has no paper trail behind it. You're just making stuff up as you go along. There's no U.S. document, whether it be for education, whether it be for employment, whether it be for healthcare, whether it be for anything, that will have a option as yellow on that document for you to choose.
Brother, okay, let me just clarify.
None of
there
it.
was okay, excuse me, please, if you will. So there was a racial classification known as yellow, which of course Asians fell under. That's outdated and that's my fault, and I will concede to that. And yeah,
That
so
never
I
happened,
do
though.
concede to that. I was wrong there. It's Asian.
And
Of course,
Asian
I
is
got
the
the
race,
terminology.
right?
I
That's
got the
what I'm saying.
terminology wrong.
Did you look up if Indians are also Asian? Planet Limbo or
Yeah,
you?
no, I know Indians are Asians, dude. But
So
what I'm
then
trying to
what is
say
the
is,
all right, so now tell me if an Indian and a Japanese person walk in a room, do you see them as the same people?
well, they cluster relatively closer to one another than what someone else would probably cluster. For example, like
Yeah, that's a no.
Bantu.
That's a no. All right. That's a long way of saying no, man. You don't gotta say all those sentences to say fucking no, man. Like, you know, when a fucking Japanese man walk in a room and a fucking Indian dude walks in a room, you know they not the same people, though they are the same race.
All
you
right,
laughing
bro.
because you know that shit is ridiculous. What you just did.
All right,
Fuck
dude.
out of here.
All right, so I have classifications that are in the system, like brown, like what people would consider brown. So that's sadly not in the system, so I can't say nothing.
All right. So let's go back to this white race then. Are you consider yourself white, Adrian?
Yeah, I do.
All right. Do you consider Irish people white?
Yeah.
All right. So under this white race, do you guys feel like you guys share the same struggles and shit? Like you guys are going through something right now? Or?
No, I don't think we share the same unit. Well, I'd say in the term like in
like major challenges.
In terms of like migration and certain things of that sort, yeah. But of course, like not everyone has like relatively the same issues.
All right, so tell me some of the major challenges that are going on in Ireland for the Irish people right now.
I don't know much about Ireland. I do know that I've seen some groups. I've seen some groups.
People though.
Rioting against migration. I've seen that.
Nah, actually, no. I thought they're your people.
I've seen it. I actually have videos.
Hold on, but hold on. Do you consider Irish people your people though? Your white people?
Yeah.
And you don't give a fuck what's going on in Ireland right now?
I'm in America.
Oh shit! So they only matter if they're Irish in America when they fall under the white structure here, right? Like that's it. That's all. So you don't give a fuck about what's going on in Ireland, right? Like the major
not necessarily that I don't like.
Well,
not
you just said you're in America. You don't give a fuck about Ireland.
No, I didn't say necessarily that I don't care for the Irish people or what's happening in Ireland.
All right, hold on.
I just don't know enough about it. I got you.
Let's go fuck Ireland. Fuck Ireland. Look, fuck Ireland and their homelessness problem that they're going through and their supply of houses shortages that they're going through. Fuck them. Let's talk about Israel. Hold on, Adrian. You're white.
You said Israel?
Yeah, Israel. Are Israelis considered white?
No, they're not. Absolutely not. No, they're not.
They're your top whites.
What?
They're your top whites.
How so?
They're the ones doing the best out of
No,
the
I mean, if
white
you want to
race.
go
They're
by
your
skin
top
color,
whites.
right? You want to
Well,
go by
no, I
skin
went
color
off
so bad.
first. Oh my gosh, it's
Ben
like too late. Lopez,
Shapiro,
please do the talking.
hold on. Benjamin Netanyahu is not white.
No, he's not.
They're your top whites.
No, they're not.
Oh fuck! Who
Can I
Have
else
you
say
been
alive
to
something,
with us then?
Ireland?
Lopez?
If you go
Hold
to
on. Let me
Ireland
say
right now,
something
will
real
they
quick.
say
Lopez,
that
if I
they're
could
white or will
interject,
they say that they're Irish?
can I
Dude,
interject real
every
quick?
Irish, I will find you some Europeans to
Yeah,
explain it
I
to
want
you.
to say
They
something
don't do
real
this.
quick.
Don't do this stupid thing where they're
Hold
like,
on.
oh,
I want to say
Europeans.
something.
Obviously, people identify with their ethnicity, but in a broader frame, they do know that people
Okay,
consider them white.
so
And when people talk,
I wanna ask you a question. Do you understand that the ethnicities and the nationalities of people that you are claiming that are white, when they first started coming over here to America, they were not
that's a
considered white.
lie. That's a lie.
It's
And based
not.
off the
So
frameworks
so
of who?
why? Wait,
Please
whoa, 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 whoa,
specify.
whoa, whoa! Stop! Because you're cutting me off, and I ain't even got my thought out yet. So why was it necessary for when Irishmen came over here and Italians came over? Why was it necessary for, if they were so white, why was it necessary for them to set up organized crime rings within their communities? It was because they were not accepted as white. They wasn't accepted as white until later on. When they first came over here, that y'all was not accepted as white, which is why y'all
Wait,
started
who's
fighting.
y'all, dude?
Whoa. Which is why y'all started the infighting, and the gangs really came from those communities because y'all was fighting each other because y'all needed to eat, because the big white tea people who were the white tea supremacists, they was not accepting y'all as white. They wasn't.
Wait,
So
excuse me, ma'am.
y'all had to rely
Who's
on
y'all?
organized crime to eat. Y'all had to.
Okay, cool. So who's y'all exactly? Because
I'm
my
talking about,
Aren't you
I'm
because
mainly
Irish?
I'm talking
Celtic and
about,
Germanic.
you asked me a question, allow me to answer it. I'm talking about the
Genetically.
Italians. I'm talking
Uh-huh.
about the other white,
So the sea
lighter skin
Slavs, you're talking
complexion.
about the Italians, the Irish.
I'm talking about the
Every black
Italians. I'm
person
talking
does it.
about
Yeah, I
even
know
the
it.
Germans when they were like after World War II, when they started coming over here. Y'all was not considered, y'all was not accepted into
Germans.
white tea supremacy. Y'all
Dude
just
said
wasn't.
Germans. Oh my
Oh,
god.
okay. So answer me this. Why is organized crime, why was it, especially like in the 1910s, 20s, and 30s, why was organized crime so rampant within your communities?
Dude, can you you made like several points.
No, I
Can I
want you to
respond to
answer
those points
that.
individually?
Why was it necessary for y'all to have organized crime
Again,
rings?
who's y'all, dude? Like,
I'm
stop it.
talking about the people that you are considering white. Why was it,
Oh my god.
necessary for y'all to create organized
Can I
crime
respond to
rings
the points
to
individually
where
then?
y'all, hold on, to where y'all was going around shooting each
Dude, you
other?
already asked the question. Why are you diving
Hold
deeper
on, because I
into it?
want to give you
Are you
an
gonna write a
example,
whole
because you're being
dissertation?
very
Interrupting her, and maybe
disingenuous.
she could just get it out
Do you
real
know
quick,
what a
though.
Celtic is,
Right.
Jay Lee?
You're
You don't
being
know what
very
that is. It's an
disingenuous. So
ancestral
I want to give you
population.
clear,
Yes,
It
I have
doesn't
clear.
some in my
exist.
DNA
Hold
It
on.
doesn't
profile.
I want
exist
to
no
give you
more, bro.
clear examples.
Well, it does,
I was
but
born and raised in
not in the way.
Chicago. Al Capone is revered. Al Capone, huge during the Prohibition time. Huge gang member. Went around killing other Italians. Went around killing other white tea people. They wasn't going against the black
Al
people.
Capone was Italian.
Exactly. And he was killing other
That's her
Italians.
point. Exactly her
Yeah,
point.
so what's your point?
I'm sorry,
That
unaliving.
is
He
her
was
point.
I love TikTok shop. I love
We
That
TikTok
love
shop.
is her
TikTok shop.
point. It's
Yeah,
going over his
I
head.
love the TikTok shop is
We all love
exciting
the
me.
He's
TikTok
being
shop,
very
but listen
disingenuous.
to what she just said.
Yeah,
What
well, she gave me 8 8 like different points, and she's basically making entire
just start with the
dissertations
last
for
one,
each
sir.
point.
We'll just start with the
No,
last
you're not
one.
going to tell me which one I start with.
I mean, okay,
Now,
excuse
I'm
me, but I'm
addressing
not
her
trying to be
specifically.
combative.
Because he don't want to go there. He
Yeah,
don't
the
want to
thing
go
is,
there.
I'm not about to argue with
You
somebody
don't know
that
history, Jaylee. You don't know it. Stop it. Cut it out. So this is what's funny, right? That the Irish were always considered white. This is a fallacy,
You're not
a historical
addressing what
fallacy.
I said.
And
If they were so whitey,
can you
why
cut it?
did they feel the need to create organized crime rings to where they were unaliving each
Well,
other?
you could talk about anti-Catholic hostility within the
No,
Americas.
that's not what I'm
imposed by.
talking about. I'm
Can you
talking
please
about
stop
the
it?
organized
Can you please
crime
stop it and let
rings
me answer
where
your
we had
question?
Dillinger, we
Why
had
are you
Capone,
screaming? Like
we
you're
had
spitting
all
all over
these.
your phone. I know your phone smells like saliva right now, dude. Relax. What I'm trying
You
to
don't have
say
to
is,
tell me to relax. You're
so
deflecting from
amongst WASPs,
the point.
There's a
brother,
difference, and you
stop
lack
crashing
brain
out, dude.
cells.
So no,
Then
dude,
answer the
Jaylee,
question
you're
and stop
embarrassing yourself.
Ignorance is
Stop it.
bliss, and he's hella
So-
blissful. Like you're in bliss right now. That's why you so calm.
Why are you guys interrupting me? Oh my
Because
god.
he don't want to admit that when those
No,
people
I'm
started
literally
coming over here,
responding
they
to
were
your
not
point.
considered
You're
white.
confusing. No, you're confusing two different things. What you stated is a historical fallacy, which is basically the reason why
So y'all
Italians
didn't
or
have
the
organized
oh my
crime
gosh, what the fuck?
So y'all didn't have
Can I
organized crime
respond?
rings.
Jesus Christ. All right, so
I just want
the
you to answer
reason
my
why.
question.
No, yeah, I recognize organized crime. Can I respond? Jesus Christ. Lord. So the reason why Italians or Irish people were treated with such indifference is due to, again, Catholic hostility, which basically is something that, Catholics and Protestants had been fighting on the mainland for centuries now. And, when you had these Catholic populations arrive to the Americas, especially you had these WASPs, there was Catholic hostility. But it wasn't necessarily like a thing about, they were non-whites. No one looked at an Irish person or an Italian as non-white. And again, we could
That's
look up.
historically
No, we
incorrect.
could. No. You're mentioning historical
That's
fallacies. I
historically
could bring
incorrect.
up again. What
That's
again
historically
categorize
incorrect,
populations
sir.
as white? We could look up.
When
We
y'all
could look
came
up
over here,
anthropologists.
when you
Yeah.
came
We're gonna
over
have
here,
to
you
get
were
Rob
living in
involved. Hold
slums.
on. I
You
hear
were
you,
living in
Rob. And I know you've been waiting
slums.
Do you
patiently.
do we want to bring
Yeah, like, well,
anthropologists here,
look. So
19th
look. We
century
can talk about it.
anthropologists,
Look, we can
the
talk about it
racial
till we.
hierarchical pyramid?
Adrian, look,
Do we
Adrian,
want
we
to
could
do
talk.
this?
Adrian, we could talk about it till we blew in the face, right? But like, all right, Italians came in
No,
here.
because they're
Hold
stating
on.
historical fallacies
Yeah, but
that
this is
are
all right. But look, this is the accuracy in things, right? Italians did come over here as racially white, yeah, but they weren't socially accepted as white, and you know that. Like, don't do that.
no,
Like, you know
because
that.
you're confusing two different things. Again,
Yeah, but it's not confusing. She's
the
pointing at
indifference
those
comes
things.
from religious intolerance, which
Hold
is
on. She's
far
coming.
much
She's
more.
hitting it from. Hold on. She's hitting
Yeah.
it from the same angle. You just don't want to accept it that way. So I'm telling you, all right, they were considered racially white here in this country, but they weren't socially accepted as white. Do you agree with that, or do you disagree?
I disagree with it to some extent. Yeah, because
So
again,
were they socially white from the beginning?
yeah, I do believe they were.
That's not
It's
true.
one
Because
thing.
look, that's not true.
It's
They
not
had to
even
fight.
it's not even a form of
All right.
belief.
So
No, it
all right.
isn't.
So all
Can I
right. So why?
explain?
Go
Jesus
in the
Why did the
Christ.
pub,
The
Anglo?
reason
all
why
right. I got a
certain
question for you.
populations.
I got a question for you. Why did the
Do you understand that
Anglo-Saxon?
only certain populations could migrate during certain migration acts? And do
All
you
right.
understand the fact that the reason why those certain populations were met with a form of hostility and indifference is because of religious intolerance, which again is a deep-rooted matter in terms of Protestants versus Catholics. Do you understand that?
Can I rebuttal that?
You
Because
think it
I'm
was
gonna say
just?
this.
You think it was
This
just
Shaniqua
Protestant
doesn't
versus?
know anything. I'm
Hold
so
on.
fucking tired of her.
Don't worry. Give me a second, Kaylana, before we
Okay.
continue. Let me see what's up with Rob. Rob, what you got, Rob? Because I know you've been up here waiting patiently. What's up?
Hey, thank you. I just wanted to interject, but a beautiful lady at the top really hit it on the nose, and I don't even know how to even reiterate to this young man to get him to understand that is actual facts. Even like with we could go to the mobster movies, the Goodfellas, and everything. They never asked about, like,
Exactly.
that when they got asked, well, what are you? What are you? I'm from Sicily. I'm Italian. I'm Sicilian. I'm Italian. They never fucking said white. They wasn't representing no white because they knew exactly that they was not.
Well, the Irish couldn't get in.
Exactly.
The Irish couldn't get
You
in.
couldn't even be
Though they
connected. You had
hold
to
on,
be
though
from a
hold on. The
certain
Irish,
bloodline to
if you
even
guys
get
remember
in.
Goodfellas, the guy couldn't get made because he was Irish.
Exactly.
He was
Yeah, so
mixed
they
with
didn't give a fuck
Exactly.
about white.
He was mixed with
So they
something
they
else.
they mad at us for delineating. They've been doing this from the beginning. They've been delineating from the beginning. You could not be made unless you was from the bloodline on both sides of your family. You couldn't even be biracial and be made.
I want to
But
know
they
why
So
you
mad
thought
at
it
us
was
for
okay to
again,
delineating.
you
call her
don't know
that.
what you're talking about.
Oh, I don't.
No,
Why
you
So
you
do
so
thought it
not.
tell
was
me how I'm
okay,
wrong.
or why you thought it was
Do you
cute to
know
call
what?
her that?
Okay, first of all, under the umbrella, right, of what was considered.
Hello, racist.
No, I'm gonna tell
What are
you,
you
Jay Lee.
talking about?
Look, Jay Lee. Once he
Jay
You
gets
Lee,
painted,
drop
I'm
said
it.
gonna
You
tell
don't
you,
know.
Jay
You
Lee.
don't know anything.
I
doesn't
got you,
know
Jay Lee. I'm
anything.
gonna
So
tell you
under the
why he
umbrella.
does that. I'm gonna tell you why he does that, Jay Lee. Jay Lee. Once he gets painted in a corner, he starts dropping ad hominems and he starts
No, I'm
calling
not.
people
I'm not
Shaniqua and
dropping
all
any.
types of shit
Oh my
because
god.
he wants to be dropped. That's the thing. He
But
wants to
Yeah,
be thrown off the
he's
Lopez,
stage.
crashing
but
out. He's
Lopez,
literally crashing out in
but
real time.
Lopez, Shaniqua is not a dig. That's an indigenous name. So I mean, we don't
Yeah,
really get it.
Shaniqua is the
Yeah,
Exactly.
indigenous
yeah,
name.
They
yeah. We
Sure.
yeah,
don't,
they
So
we
ain't
West
gonna
don't.
Africa,
but
certainly
but
not the
hold
Yeah,
Americas.
but he
but
trying to
But
use it.
next,
Excuse me. Wait a minute, because I'm speaking. He trying to use it as a dig. It's a lot of things we
did
could say,
the
but like you
black
said,
woman
he
speaking.
using it to drop. But I think that was that Jay Lee that talked about the slums.
no, that was
Do
me
you
talking
live in the
Okay.
about
slums?
they
Do
came
you
over
live
here
in the
living in
slums? Question.
slums.
Um,
The
Yeah.
I
statistic.
never lived in the slums. I never lived in the slums.
Are you sure? Can you
Okay,
show us?
And you
I'm
know
very
what's
much
crazy,
sure.
Can
I'm
you
sis?
very,
turn?
I'm very much sure. I'm very much sure. But yeah, I wanted to back what my sis was saying. When the Italians came here, they were living in the slums. You know that they came here, from the late 1880s to the
Hmm.
1920s. They was living in the slums, infested, disease.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, because
Do you?
rats came over here with them too.
Yep.
Besides the mafioso peasants that came with them, they were labeled. They was not ever socially accepted
Accepted.
as
Yeah.
being white. Actually, if you really look up they history, they were called all kind of names. They was one group of people that was called the
Find the
ends.
names.
The ends. Sir, you do know the names. You're
Well,
Mooley.
no, what
Stop
are the
it.
names?
You're what is it? A guap, Mooley, all
Mooly,
that
We
junk.
yeah. Yeah.
one of the
Yeah,
words were
sir.
WAP
We
Yeah.
know.
without papers. Without
Yeah,
Yep.
we
papers.
we know
WAP.
everybody racial slurs, whether we use
Yep.
them or not. We don't care to.
Yep.
Um,
And the crazy part about it is we've never used those terms against y'all. Y'all use them against each other.
and
We've
another
never
thing,
used those terms against y'all.
they and we they hear the they shit. they they was faced with violence, anti Italian, discriminated in jobs and school and all
Yep.
kind of and religious, like he said religions, but it was beyond religions. They did
It
not
was
accept
beyond
you
that.
socially
Yep.
as white.
And
Y'all,
I just want to
in
piggyback
fact,
off.
y'all became white for numbers. Y'all was never accepted,
Yep.
and this is why y'all always was resulted to crime.
Yep.
Y'all are y'all
And
are
they
y'all
had to
are
go to
the
crime.
actual criminals of Europe.
They
They
had to go
label
to
y'all
crime.
as criminals.
Yeah,
And yeah, and back to being a made man. Didn't they have to have that African blood, that African Moor blood,
Oh, I
to
don't know
become a
about
made
that.
man, to be a I know full both.
Where
Sicilian?
they would
Yeah,
have to
they
be
had both of to the be
Sicilian.
a,
They
a,
have to
a
be
a
full
full
Sicilian.
Sicilian.
Yeah.
Be Sicilian or full Italian.
Yeah,
They
they
Oh,
had to
yep, yeah,
be.
that's that
Yeah,
African.
they
That's
had
that
to be full
African.
blooded on both
More
sides.
that African more blood that they needed to become a made man. So they wasn't making anybody just no made man, and they
Yep. They
unalived
was
each
going
other.
off lineage. They was going
Yeah,
off lineage the same way, the same thing we're doing right now. Y'all came over here doing. Y'all survived because when you came over here, you thought it was sweet. You thought you was just gonna come over here and you was just gonna be able to be accepted into
Yeah,
white.
but then
Hold
look.
on, don't cut me off.
Yeah, go ahead,
You
Queen.
thought that you was gonna be able to
Aren't you
come
the
over
host,
here.
bro?
No,
You
I'm not gonna
thought
cut
you
her off.
was
I'm gonna tell
going
her
to be
something. But
able to come over here and integrate into white tea society just to get over here and see that white tea people was not accepting you. That's why you had to
Wait,
form
who's you?
all these guys. Stop cutting me off because that's very disrespectful. Stop cutting me off. You came over here and you had to uh invent organized crime rings. You had to have organized crime because that's the only way y'all was able to eat, because the white society was not accepting y'all. Y'all
Yeah,
did
crime
not
and
come
crime.
over here being white. You didn't. And if you say anything different, you're going against documented history. You had to come over here, getting it, being degenerate, because that's what you was in your homeland. You
Yeah.
came over here creating the slums that you came from because that's all you knew. That's all you knew how to do. You
But
came
those
over
aren't my
here
people, though.
creating, hold
yes, those
on. You
are your
came
people,
over here
Adrian.
creating these slums,
The
creating
Italian
these
side.
you came over here creating these
No, not
neighborhoods and
Sicilians,
And
buddy.
you know what? And this
hold
is why. Go ahead. Sorry, sis. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, they had to come over here and revert back to what they knew at home, because they didn't come over here getting that white pass that they thought that they was gonna get. So they created the slums. They ended up living in squalor. They ended up living very poorly
They said it was
until
real
they
disease
started. The
infested.
only way they was able to come up is when they started creating these organized crime rings.
Yeah, but
Before
look,
Yeah,
that,
and
those
there
are
and
not
and
my
was
when they
another
people.
came
slum
over,
in America.
Those are
and
not
when
my
they came
historical
over here
people. I
with the
have nothing
five,
to do
look,
with
when
them.
they came over here, it was at the
Yeah,
five
but those are
points.
fucking not my people, bro.
Those
Like,
are your
watch it.
people. That's your. Yeah, if you say you're Italian here in the United
No,
States,
Well, he
because
I'm
probably got
wait,
here
familiar.
in
excuse me.
19.
I'm
His parents
so
probably got
first
here
of
in
all, that was
1918.
Sicilians. I'm not Sicilian. Let's just start there. Second of all, I'm not partly because I'm only like 20 something percent. All right, get it right,
Well,
buddy.
you're
Those
all
are
the
not my
same.
people.
You're
Oh, now
Italian. You're
that we done
Italian, you're
ran
not
that
white.
history
Well,
down
you
on
know
them. Now
you're
we ready
Italian.
to
You know what?
denounce
Yo,
these
You
hold
know
on,
people.
what
hold
else?
on, hold
They
on, hold
My
on, hold
DNA.
Lopez.
on. Give
Wait a
me a
minute,
second. Give me a
Lopez.
second.
You
Give me a
Bruno.
second. Yo, Alicio or Adrian today. When I first met you on this app, when you was just a little
Bro,
boy,
you could
17 years
literally see my
old, give me
DNA.
a second. You were just exclaiming Italian over everything. What are you talking about? Those are
Yes,
not your
bro.
people
Wait,
now.
excuse me.
Now you're
Can
just
Yeah.
I?
20%
Can
Italian
I?
because you
No, no.
realize
Like I
Italians
am. Like
don't have a good history here in the United
no.
States.
Obviously, it's at the top. It's up at the top, but it's not Sicilian.
Oh no,
Actually,
that we
like
were just naming a group of certain groups, but yeah, y'all all the same. Um,
it's not like.
between
So,
when
what are
y'all
you
was
trying to
coming
say with
here,
that? It's
it was
Yeah, now he's
between 18
delineating from Italian
no.
people.
I'm not. I'm
between
not. I'm just not.
1880 and 1920. They said it
I'm
was
not.
over 4 million Italian immigrants arrived in the U.S. Poor and largely uneducated. This is why I keep on telling people we taught these motherfuckers how to build. Yeah. And they lived in crowded on into unsanitary urban tenements. We never lived like that, y'all. We
Yeah, you
never
Well,
lived in
lived
well,
like
huts.
well.
that.
You got to go a little
And
deeper.
notice how he's
You got to go a little
delineating
bit
from
deeper,
them
Queen.
now.
Go ahead, brother
Hold
You
Lopez.
on.
live.
I'm sorry.
I'm right now looking at the Library of Congress.gov, right? The
You
Italian
guys
immi-
never lived in marble
the
buildings,
Italian
did ya?
immigrants, the
We
Italian
made marble
And
immigrants,
they
buildings.
lived in mud, so stop
the
it.
Italian immigrants who passed the test of Ellis Island went about transforming the city that found before them, right?
It
The
was found before them.
many previous immigrants groups such as those from Germany and Scandinavia had passed through New York City in decades past,
Deutschland.
but most have regarded the city merely as a way station. It was the Italians that came and lived in the places called Five Points that created what was known as those ghettos at that time. Like that was the ghetto,
That's
which
what
y'all
they was the
created.
ghettos.
That's
And that's
where
the thing. That's
ghettos
why I asked
And
came
they
people. We
built
from.
never
it.
lived
They
like
built
That's
them.
it
where
up.
No,
ghettos
you didn't
came
build
They
from.
built it
anything.
up
You were
though.
poor
Did
and
they not?
uneducated. You didn't have no. You didn't build anything. You was
And
taught
you
how to
had to
build.
turn to a life of crime to
And you
eat.
know what?
Brother,
Good
who's
thing
you though? Like
they
who's
face
you?
social
You
prejudice. They
you
Explain
had
face
how
to
is
turn
that
tense.
to a
me?
They
life of
said that
crime in order to eat.
they
Wait,
face
excuse me.
tense social prejudice
and being labeled as racially inferior, non-white, and prone to crime.
Non-white is false, but yeah,
Exactly,
prone to
Over
because
crime,
they
yeah,
over
culturally
created.
inferior,
decades,
yeah, those
This
are
is
things
where
that
they
suck.
organized
assimilated.
But
crime
excuse me,
came
They
oh my
wait a
from.
minute.
gosh.
Over the decades, they gradually assimilated into broader American definition of whiteness. They never accepted y'all as white, sir.
And
You
and
just
if you
Brother,
look,
who's
toy
y'all
this
toy,
is
though,
why
when
y'all
bro?
had
I
Like,
your
used to
own
work,
oh
enclaves.
my
look, I used
god.
to
They
be,
was
hold
redlining
on,
y'all.
toy
That's
toy.
why y'all got Little Italy. They was
Let me tell you
redlining you
about Little Italy.
motherfuckers.
Exactly that. That's where I'm
No,
at right
no,
now.
wait.
So
Why are
in
you
Little
giving
Italy,
me?
let
I
me
know
tell
the
you about
history.
Little Italy. Give me a second, because when I worked as a foreman
Dude, this is
for a
just like
moving,
harassment at this
when I
point.
worked when I worked as a foreman for a moving company, one of the worst places that you can go was Little Italy. In Little Italy, a lot of those apartments that they said that they developed, right? When we know today, anybody that's ever been to New York City or knows New York City knows that Little Italy is one of the less developed places of New York City. Those apartments, when you would go into them, they had their bathroom in the kitchen. Just so y'all know, the bathroom, the bathtub, was in the kitchen. Like, that's part of how those apartments were set up, and they're not developed. The reason they don't want to develop them is because they're still living off of rent
Is
stabilization,
it
and
open? Is it open? Everything was opened up that
it
you could
was
see
it
the
was like
toilet.
no, it wasn't fully. It was like a little shower curtain where you could like close it, but like the
Oh,
bathroom's in the kitchen.
it's the
Oh, that's
same room.
nasty. That's
It's
disgusting.
essentially the same
Can you
room.
discuss the
And
conditions in
and
which
and
Africans
hold
were
on,
living in?
before we discuss that, I want to tap
We
into
don't know how Africans was living because we're not Africans.
You want to? You
exactly.
oh yeah,
That,
you're
I
that's
not
the
get
thing.
African.
no.
We
I
don't
So
know.
want.
I
so
mean,
let's
if
look at how
Africans
Black
come in, they could
Americans.
tell you.
You know what? I'm
I
not
bet.
even
Hold
gonna
I bet.
argue
on.
I
that.
bet
I'll
Hold
leave it.
on.
Africans was. I bet they was living better than you. At least they washed their ass. And
Hold on.
Okay,
I
sure.
want to
I
tap.
believe that
And
because
this is
no
where
matter
this
what
is.
condition they is, they probably don't wear no deodorant, but they will wash their ass. Something you won't do every day.
And this is why I want to tap into the history, because he's just talking out his ass with no context. I want
Well,
to
you're
tap into
muting
the
me. I
history.
can't even
Hold
respond.
on, hold on. I want to tap into the history, because history tells us that these people set up organized crime rings to where they were offing each other. They were unaliving each other. And they say we are the most violent people. If we go back to the prohibition
Yes,
time,
you
if we
are per
go,
capita.
hold on, stop cutting me off. If
I'm
we go
sorry.
back to the prohibition time, if we go back to the times of Al Capone and Dillinger and all those people,
And
these
what were your
people were
people doing at this
literally
time?
running up. Hold on. These
Hold on,
people
give it
were
a second. I know
literally
that you're up
running
here.
up in
Adrian
white
invited you.
banks. They were literally running up in white banks, robbing white banks. They were literally, this is where the drive-by came from with them Tommy
I love how it
GUVs.
was organized crime. So
All
even when
right, give
white
me
people do crime, it's
look,
organized.
Adrian, you
Hey,
invited,
sis, but
Adrian,
when
It's
you
they
actually
ran
invited
up
this
in
hilarious.
man.
that white,
Hold on.
when they
I
ran
just
up
want,
in black towns, wait a minute, they used to
Oh,
be
when they
like, do
ran up
not
in them
go to
black
black
towns, they got
towns.
that
They
Black
hit
people
that
business.
just
they
go
did
go
They
not.
around the
got that
block, just
business.
air
All
it
right,
Oh
out.
look, so
yeah.
look, before we,
Oh
It's
yeah.
just
They got
hold on,
business. They
guys,
ain't
because
make
I've
that
They
been on
said,
my,
mistake
do
again,
not
sis.
run a
it's
nigga
buffoonery.
towns.
Oh
yeah,
yeah, they
all
did
right,
not
I'm
make
about to,
that
hold on, give me a second,
Wait, may I please have
give me a second. This guy with all the flags in his bio with the eye was invited by Adrian here. I could see that when you requested up. Sir, who are you, sir? With the flags in the bio, sir. I'm inviting you to unmute your
You
mic.
had
All
me
right.
muted. Sorry, I had to unmute myself. What'd you say?
I said I know that Adrian invited you because I could see that you were you came up under his invitation. Who are you, sir?
Yeah, I don't think that matters who I am. I just think that you guys need to
Hold
better
on. Before
your
you
race.
continue, you gotta hold on. You got all these
Drop
flags
them.
on you. Which one do you want me to like? So, are you Russian? Are you
I'm
German?
mixed.
Are you?
And
Oh, you're a Mongoloid.
Drop them. If he
I'm a
can't answer where
Mongoloid.
he's
Oh, that's
from,
right. You
drop
mean
them.
Caucasoid?
Well, how
Mesoamerican
can he
Caucasoid.
just
So
answer one thing? Well, just
Hold
say
on. He has
American
a
for him.
Puerto
He's
Rican. Hold on.
American.
He has a
yeah,
Puerto
firstly, I'm
Rican
American.
flag.
First of all,
Is that an Egyptian flag there as well? A
no,
Russian
it's
flag?
Iranian. It's on my Puerto Rican side, buddy.
All right. So you're Puerto Rican via what?
I'm half Puerto Rican, half white, but I'm 83%
Well, hold
European
on. What is
overall.
your white side?
Do you see the flags?
Oh, all those flags make up your white?
I have more white in me than that, but yeah.
Well, you have more white in you, I bet.
Yeah, I do.
What, every night you have more
like
white
that,
in you,
excuse
or
me.
just
Oh my
sometimes you
God.
have more white
I mean,
in
you could tell you could probably tell by my voice, right, that I'm white. So there's no need to
No,
fuck
I
around.
can't tell by your white. I can tell that
Oh, because
something's going on with you
you're
by
low
your voice,
IQ,
but I'm
right?
not gonna
Because
say
I
it's
can hear the
white.
blackness in your voice.
I'm not black. I'm
These people
Dominican.
want to be white.
Oh my
so
God!
bad.
There it is, Adrian.
They want to be
Adrian,
white
there
so
it is. I'm not
bad.
black. I'm Dominican. There it is.
Bro,
That's
I
real.
was.
I'm not
We
black. I'm
talked
Dominican.
about this before, brother.
Dude, your admixture is like 70% black, bro. What are you talking about?
No, it's not 70% black. What are you?
I promise
how
you
know
it
who the
is. I
fuck
promise
am?
you it is.
Wait,
How are
brother,
you
don't make
coming
him
up here
Well, I
cry.
don't have
telling him about his
He's gonna
part
start
of
muting.
the people from
Bro, so what
Samana
you're
and
telling me is
Malinese
that
that
you're
I
ashamed
know.
Wait,
to
you
be
guys
black.
were
Give me a second,
two v
Adrian.
one.
Hold on, giggle,
So
Mr.
you're
You
Giggly.
guys
ashamed
were
to be
two v
black.
All right,
one
hold
with me.
on,
Don't
hold on,
mute
hold
me.
on,
Yo, it's
hold
so
on.
embedded in the Latin American history that they're even racist towards their own kind without even realizing.
We need to
Oh,
have
so
one person
Adrian,
talking
you
because
done
I
called
can't
your
hear.
lover up here to beg your
No,
place?
Adrian, am I wrong,
Yeah,
Adrian?
Adrian
that's
done
what
called
it
his
is.
lover up here. Yeah, I know you can't get rid
Adrian,
of
they're
being
so
you
embedded in their
Roman.
own. They're so
This
deeply
Hold
embedded in.
on.
this Roman done called his lover, this boy lover.
Wait, first of all, dude,
Exactly.
do
He
you
done called
understand
his
that?
You
boyfriend
Wait,
up
can I
here to
just give
have
with
you?
his
a
back
little
Wait, can I
old
just say
because he
one
was
thing?
getting cooked.
Let
He
him
was
say
getting
one thing.
cooked.
Let him
So
No,
he
say
I
one
called
wasn't.
thing.
I
his
Let him
wasn't
say
even
one
being
boyfriend
thing.
up
allowed to
here
speak.
to
But
defend
may I
him.
have the permissions to speak?
You done
Hold on,
called
You
his
hold on,
will.
wait,
boy.
hold
You
on,
done
Adrian.
called
I'm
you's
trying
a
to figure
boy
out
lover.
what
You
you
know
brought
you
up here,
Romans are
Phil.
boy
We
I'm
lovers.
don't
trying
want
to
to
Wait,
hear
no,
figure
in
from
all
your
out.
good faith. Let me
boyfriend.
just say
Hold
one
on,
You
thing.
hold
We don't
know
on,
want to
hold
hear
on,
from your
hold
Romans
on.
are
I'm trying to
boy
boyfriend.
figure out. Give
lovers.
me a second. Give me a second. I'm still trying to figure out who this guy is. So you are Puerto Rican on one side and all those
Yeah, but
other
my Puerto
flags
Rican
on your
side is
other
heavily
side.
European influence.
Hold on, relax, sir. You're Puerto Rican on one side and you're all those other flags on your other side.
Yes, you know white people mix with each other, right?
Yuck. Disgusting.
Just like you
What?
fucking brown
Okay,
nerd.
I guess.
Yeah, you got us there. Like, congratulations, bro. So you're just openly admitting that you hate white people. It's fine. I
Oh,
get
I
it. I
didn't
get it.
say I
No,
hate
he's
white
right. No,
people.
no, no. He's baiting. He's
I'm
baiting.
Lopez. But so do
He's
you
fucking
openly?
chimping out.
So you
Oh,
you
he's
are a
chimping
chimp.
Oh,
out.
hold on,
He's
Kenyatta, hold
chimping
on.
out.
You the
Yeah,
definition.
you guys are
Wait,
chimping out. You
wait.
guys
So we
are
need to
I
Okay,
didn't
change
say
we're
your
D
yuck,
man,
disgusting.
chimping
may I have
out.
the
That's what
may
you
I
said.
have the
You guys
your
are a
permission to
bunch of
speak?
fucking
definition
chimps.
of an
Okay,
animal. Do we
we're a
have to
bunch of
read
chimps.
your DNA?
Oh, there they go. Going
You
to the
have
ad hominem
canine
Right,
DNA,
right.
tactics to
Like
sir.
that.
handle the
Like
conversation.
we,
Right,
you
No,
don't care about
right.
that.
Shit.
You
canine.
Okay,
understand? We don't
Tefu.
care
Hold
about
on,
that.
hold on.
We
So
don't
you're
care
hold
about
on,
you saying
hold
that
on. So
shit.
your nonna fucked the German man, which fucked the Swedish man. Like, what's going on with you?
Bro, dude, it's okay for whites to mix with each other. It's not okay to mix with your kind.
Ew.
That's
But
why we're
you know
bleaching our.
white
That's
women.
why
You
we're
know
bleaching
white
our
women.
bloodline
You
to get
know
away
We
white
from you
women
don't
guys.
love
want
their
y'all.
people.
What
You
We
got
don't want
African
do
y'all.
you think we're doing? What do
ancestry.
you think we're doing? We're
So
bleaching
We
our
don't
bloodline
want
to get away
y'all.
from you guys.
he got hey y'all. He got more African
Yeah,
ancestry
because
than us.
you got Puerto Rican Oh, me, I ancestry. You have more got African African than him. ancestry.
Yeah,
Is what
with
you're
pale
saying?
skin, you just albino. You'll walk albino. You're African.
How the fuck am I
You know what
African
I
with
mean?
6%?
I mean, in fact,
Because it's in Puerto Rican
DNA. But how
Yeah,
about this? I wouldn't
I'm
even
more
give
white
you
than I
that,
am Puerto
right?
Rican. Numb
Because
nuts.
you're not even
If you
human.
got Puerto Rican
And wait a
ancestry,
minute,
you
you're
got
not even
African
human.
That doesn't. So
And
you're a
you
one
two
drop
with
realist.
just
So
your
no,
two
no, no. It's
Uh,
twisted
actually
African
funny.
DNA.
It's actually funny. You're
Lopez.
more racist than I am.
Hold
You're more
on.
racist than I am.
I'm
You
I
being
want
a
to
one
say
drop
something
realist.
real quick.
I'm not
Adrian, you
racist.
hear
I'm
this shit, right?
prejudiced.
Yeah, he's real mad. He big mad. Let me say something real quick.
I don't even Jayla. I don't even think he has that much
I
human
can't even.
DNA
Can can't even
Africans don't have
speak.
Neanderthal. This is another
Stop me.
species we talking
Oh my.
to.
It
This is
gotta
a whole
be.
nother
He
species.
fell
Stop
out of
I
a
muting
could
me.
tree
smell
somewhere.
the wet
Wet,
DOG
yeah,
on this
DOG.
panel.
Let me say this real quick. I find it very funny that these people are trying to align themselves with whiteness so
Because we're
bad
majority European,
that
numbnuts.
hold on, I'm speaking. Shut up. I find it funny that these people are so desperate to align themselves with YT people so bad that they are willing to come up here and make complete asses of themselves, not even understanding their history with YT people in this country. Like, you do know, when y'all first came over here, the real YT people did not like y'all and did not accept y'all.
Well, he has English
And who
ancestry,
is
just like
y'all?
me.
Who is y'all? Can you
Yeah,
be a little bit
yeah.
more? Can you be a little bit more?
They did
Who
not
is
accept
y'all? Who is
you.
y'all?
Hold on,
They
hold
did
on,
not
hold
You
on,
even
accept
know
hold
you,
on,
my
man.
lineage,
Stop
bro?
it.
Like
hold
you
on,
sound stupid.
hold on. Give me a second. Hold on, Adrian. You're right. His English ancestry was accepted. But once he
Yeah,
mixed that
so was mine.
hold on. But once he mixed that Puerto Rican, yuck, they're not accepting you no more.
That's
Bro.
funny because I'm gonna mix with a white woman and my children will be white. So, congratulations. Good luck.
He's gonna
So
mix with an
you are
Italian and think they
literally
white.
admitting to
Yeah,
kissing
I'm
white
bleaching
ass.
my bloodline to get away
You
from your
are
kind. To get away
up
from you.
You
here.
can't
To
scrub
get
it
away
Hey, bro,
from
off.
you
your
have
kind.
It
nothing in
takes
You
To
common
get
with
are
me.
away
up
from your
here
That's
kind,
all right.
yes.
admitting to be a white ass
You
kisser.
can't scrub
To
it.
get away from your kind, I would
Now
bleach my
give me
He's
a
Bro,
bloodline
gonna
bro,
No,
second.
you
you
ain't
to
you
get
buy
you
away
have
you.
from
You
you.
nothing
ain't
in
buy.
common with
We
me.
ain't
Either
buy
way,
you
you're
anyway.
you're good
Give
already.
me a second.
We
Give me
ain't
a
buy
second.
you anyway. You
Hold
ain't
on,
got to get away from
Kiana.
us.
Give me a second. Kiana, give me a second. So who was Puerto Rican in your because you have one Puerto Rican parent? Was that your father?
Why does it matter?
Why doesn't it? Wow. So like you don't care about your peoples? It was your father, or your
I don't
mother.
care about my Puerto Rican side. No, they're a bunch of mutts.
But was it your father? You a mutt. You got 7 flags in your
Mad
shit. What the
flags
fuck
up
are we
there, big
talking
Okay,
mud.
about?
first of all,
What the fuck are you
mutts
talking
and
about? The
bro.
fuck are you
So
talking
you're more
about?
of a first of all, you're more of a mutt than I am. You're Dominican, so you're already mudded out.
All right,
You
good.
the
You mudded
biggest
out.
mutt in this group.
Yo, you are a fucking you are a petri dish, my man's.
Bro,
Dude, what
white
is
people
that?
mixing with other
What
white
is
A
that
people
insult?
isn't
freaking
mixing, you
paella.
fucking idiot.
Can I just say
You
something
White
real
are.
people
quick?
mixing with other
Because
white
I
people, yeah,
find it
that's
very
not mixing. That's
interesting.
not
No,
mixing.
no, yo, yeah, I promise you, you'll be far fetched to find a German woman mixing with a fucking Russian person. Like that
Yo,
No,
doesn't
it's
go
really
happen.
not. It's
Pez.
actually not
Go
That
what
doesn't
Pez. He
happen.
thinks he's
Hold on,
gonna
that doesn't
scrub
happen.
7 to 8 generations with one lady. Hi.
White
No,
is not
Let
no,
somebody
Yeah,
no,
tell
no.
him.
European. Are
Hold
you
on,
fucking
hold on, hold
stupid?
on, hold
This
on.
guy just
Russian.
said white is not a European.
No,
Hold
Are you
he
on,
guys
hold
says
actually
on,
that. Yeah,
serious?
hold on.
no, he
No,
says that.
nobody said that. Nobody said
No, the
that.
guy in the
What
comments.
I
The guy in the comments.
don't worry about it. What I'm telling you is it'll be far fetched for you to find a Russian woman mixing with a German woman in Europe. Like a Russian man with a German
Nigga,
woman.
Wait,
That's
how
a
can
not.
a
Russian
woman and a
woman
woman
mixing with a
mix?
German
So
woman?
wait
Oh
a
That
minute.
doesn't make any
shit!
sense.
I need to say
I'm
this real
telling you,
quick.
it doesn't happen. I'm telling you, it doesn't happen. Russians and Germans
It does
are
happen.
different.
I'm
No,
telling you,
in Europe,
biologically, a woman can't mix
in
with
Europe,
another woman. You fucking
in Europe.
idiot.
Oh, this guy.
Did say
Okay, so
woman and a
I
woman.
hold on,
You
correct.
did
hold on,
say
hold on,
that.
hold on, hold on.
You said a
I,
woman
I
and a
gotta
woman.
say
You
this real
fucking
quick.
retard.
I
Real quick.
correct. Hold on. I
Ooh, you
corrected
gotta get
myself.
dropped. You
I
gotta get
corrected
dropped. You can't say that.
I dropped him.
what he said.
He
I
said
I
the
Come
dropped
corrected
back
hardest.
up.
him.
myself.
He
I
didn't
I
corrected
get.
let
myself.
Wait, he
him
didn't get a
break.
flag though. Come back
Hold on.
up.
I corrected myself and I said a German woman or man mixing with a Russian woman like that. You don't see that over there in Europe. It doesn't happen. I'm telling y'all,
Yeah,
it
you
doesn't
do.
happen.
I
You do
need to
No,
see
it
say
doesn't
that.
this real
happen in
quick.
Europe.
I need to
Yes,
say
it
this real
does.
quick because this is the point. I think that this really brings us back to the point of this conversation. He just said the point of him aligning with white tea people is to get away from us. But yet you over here with us having this conversation. You're not in a white tea field panel. You're not on a white tea
Well, I am
platform.
here, so
Hold
technically it's
on.
like two
Wait,
of us.
stop. Because don't cut me off. I find that to be very disrespectful. If you really wanted to align with white tea people and they wanted to align with you would not find yourself over here talking to us, the people that you're claiming that you want to be so separated and so far apart from. That's a contradiction within itself. You can't come over here talking about, well, I'm aligning with white tea people because I want to be away from you. But you're over here talking to us. You're not on a white tea panel. And you
Yeah,
know
but
why you're not on a white tea panel? Because they don't accept you.
well, there's a reason for that because Adrian or Alicio, the way that I met him, he said he was Dominican too on one side. So his own people that he brings up
What?
here. Yo,
Okay.
Adrian, no te ponga loco.
I
Tú me
guess,
dijiste que
bro.
tú eres dominicano. No te ponga loco, coño. Ahora te vas a poner para esta gente. So you're not Dominican no
Dude,
anymore, right?
I was trolling Demon and Papa Doc. I'm not doing this. And Macho. Everyone knows.
Pero tú
I'm
me
white.
entendiste. Pero tú me entendiste cuando hablé ahora mismo.
97 actually, because my DNA that was my sister's. Now I
No,
got mine's.
espérate, tigre.
Mine's
Pero tú
is
me
one.
entiendes. Pero cuando yo te estoy hablando ahora mismo, tú me entiendes.
Yes, I understand you, Jesus Christ.
Oh shit! Planet Limbo that has one Dominican mother doesn't understand me,
But
but Adrian
I don't
does.
speak the Spanish that you do. Like it's
With him
different.
very
And you've
well.
heard me speak Spanish. So what are you gonna say? You know how many people speak Spanish? What's your
I'm
point?
gonna
Yeah,
say
but you
this.
understood that Dominican talk very well.
Right. And I'm
Dude,
gonna
no, I
say this.
understood the language. Oh my
I'm gonna
god,
say
what?
this. I
It's like
just
a
find
British
it.
person speaking English. If they're like saying something, I'm gonna understand them.
Yeah, you should, because if you have a Dominican mother, I would think that you would speak
My
Spanish
mom's
very
white.
fluently,
My mom's white.
because you are claiming your Dominican
Yo,
mother,
but
but
Jay Lee,
you're also attaching
What?
yourself.
Bro, when did I ever say that?
his mother's white via Santiago. You heard?
Oh,
You know, Jay.
it's a different
No,
person.
she's
Okay,
actually
gotcha.
a real
Oh
one.
wow.
I guess.
Yeah,
No, she's
yeah,
actually a real one. So,
Crazy. Welcome, welcome
co-parter.
all power over there.
yeah.
What?
You
Bro,
got a
oh my god.
Dominican
Dude,
mother.
you're just coping.
Congratulations.
So,
But
wait, so,
he's attaching himself to Black Americans based on a father that he have no connection to.
what?
You talking about me?
Wait, when did father come from? Like, now you're getting me confused because it's
Yeah,
like,
So
I
what are you
deep.
am.
talking
I
Like,
may
what
about?
be.
are you? Are you just a pot of everything? Like, I'm all confused with you
He
right now.
that's
You
the thing. That's
Irish,
the
you
thing.
Dominican.
He Italian. He look. This is the problem though. That's it. He's lost. He don't know who he is.
And
He's just
see,
picking off his ancestry
He's
results.
coming and no, and he's
when,
coming.
hold
He has
on,
to. He has
Lopez.
to hold on. He has to find out who he is through his DNA. So that tells you
And this
everything you
is,
need to
Yeah,
know.
I did.
That
and
tells you
you know
everything
what,
you.
I
Lopez,
got the
this is
test and
why
I
when these
found out
people
because I
come
was
over
going off
here
of like
telling us we
this
need to
the
go
things
back
I
to
saw on my
Africa and we
sisters,
don't
but
know
I
who
don't
we
really
are,
live with
I
her,
don't
so I
take these
wouldn't.
people seriously, because guess what? I can tell you where my lineage go in this country. I can tell you my great, 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 great grandparents. These people can't do that. But they want to claim to be more American than I am.
I could why because bro, what are you trying to say? I was born in this like okay.
You're
Well, I
not
wasn't born
American.
here, but I
That's
was
my
born with the
point.
U.S.
That's what I'm trying
citizenship.
to say. You're
I
not
was born in
American.
Europe.
You're a U.S. citizen.
No, I'm not.
You're not even a U.S. citizen.
No, I am. I'm a citizen. I said I
So
was.
what the? So you part of this corporation?
Right. Right.
You consider
My point
yourself?
is, I grew up in the United States. I wasn't born here though.
So,
I
yeah.
was born a citizen,
This
So
dude is
but
up here talking
where were
all
you
this shit
born?
and he wasn't even born
I
here.
was born in Europe, dude. It's
What
not.
Oh
part of
my
Europe is
God.
a continent? You were born in Slovenia, Austria,
Well, you want me to give you
Croatia.
the exact clinic? I wouldn't know, bro.
You don't even know where
Jesus
you were
Christ.
born at?
You got a birth
I was
certificate,
born in
don't you?
Tyrol, yeah,
But
but
he
that's
over
not my
here
point.
talking shit.
That's not the point. My
Lopez,
point
really?
is, no,
Really,
no,
Man,
I
this
was
is
born in
Lopez?
Tyrol.
we're what's happening right now? We're getting scammed by a Somalian.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
he's not
not,
even
bro.
American.
I
Exactly.
am. I was
Not
born
even
a
by
At
U.S.
all.
citizen.
citizenship.
You're not
I was born a U.S.
You
American
just
citizen.
said
at
you wasn't.
all.
I was born a U.S. citizen because of my
You just
father and
said
my
But
you
you
mother.
over
wasn't.
he- I think
Yes, I did. What the
Lopez is
fuck?
right. I think that
You
I
he
said
said
I
you was
grew up in
born
the United
is
somewhere
States of
up
else.
here
America,
with a
and
fake
oh
persona.
my, this guy said I'm
Yeah,
deported.
yeah,
Yeah, I
he's
think he
Okay,
came up
You
here
bro,
with a
I
just
fake
said
guess.
persona.
you wasn't born here.
he's
You
No, I
wasn't
Somalian.
even born
wasn't.
here.
Yeah,
So
Somali.
you're
I agree
not
with
I'm
you're
not
not
gonna
even
lie
Lopez.
and
like
He
say I
came
got
up
was.
here with a
citizenship by
fake
birth.
Shit,
persona.
yo, he's Somalian, yo. I've been talking to a Somalian all these months, man. I get scammed, yo.
What? How am I Somalian,
Damn,
bro?
You
man.
know
I thought.
what,
I'm surprised
Lopez?
you
You
ain't
let
asked
these
me.
people talk long enough, the truth is going to
Wait,
come
wait.
out.
Yeah,
How am I
I'm
even remotely close to being Somalian?
I'm surprised. I'm surprised he didn't ask me to go buy a gift card in Target and send him the numbers and shit because this
Cause
scamming
you know
shit.
they love to
I don't know
scam.
what that
You
means.
know they love to scam.
What? Okay, bro. So my point is, again, I grew up here, and bro, where you're born at doesn't even matter. That's not the point.
It don't
For for
matter.
for a
What matters is your
Somalian for a
bloodline.
Somalian for a
Yeah,
Somalian
what
it don't
matters is your
matter.
bloodline. I'm glad you said that, because where you're
I'm
born
not
at don't
Somalian. What are
matter.
you talking about?
Your bloodline matters.
Dude, this
Where do
guy's
your
talking shit in
hold
the
on, because
comments,
I'm so
bro.
glad you said that. What matters is your bloodline and where you come from, where you
Yeah, well,
originate
my
from,
parents were
where
U.S.
your
citizens already.
ancestors are from. So if your ancestors aren't from here,
My
you're
my
not
parents were
American.
U.S. citizens
Being
already.
a
Yeah.
citizen does not make you American. Damn, you
You
just got a
can
citizenship. Anybody
your
can get a citizenship to anywhere. I can get a
What?
citizenship
What
to
are you
Russia.
talking
Like, what are you
about,
saying
bro?
right
geography
now?
I
does
am
not change
explaining.
your
No, no. Okay, wait,
bloodline,
wait.
sir.
I'm explaining how because okay, you guys are confusing like and again, Lopez has been on another live. Papa Doc knows this, etc. Like even the people in your circles know I wasn't born in this country. However, I was born with citizenship because my parents were American.
They're
So
not
you're trying
American.
to
I
say
stated that
so
multiple
hold
times.
on,
I
hold on.
clarified
Let
that.
me ask him a question.
how you learn Spanish?
My mom speaks. Oh my
So
god!
let me ask him a
Oh
question.
shit! Your mom was like, yeah. At least
I
your mom did you.
And I
No,
learned it
his
in
mom.
school as well.
His mom is not. Nah, fuck what you learned in school. Your mom made sure, and look, that's what Planet Limbo mom should have done. Is teach him Spanish, yo, because that shit is very
Lopez, let
necessary.
me ask him a question because I really want to know the answer to this. And this is what it really comes down to with delineation. So let me ask you this. You think that because you have US citizenship that you are the same as me as somebody who have a lineage,
His
heritage, and
dad, he's Italian. Dad married a Canadian. No,
hold
what
on.
the
Stop
fuck are you
cutting me
talking about?
off. Shut up.
My mom used to model,
Because I'm
not fucking
asking
clean.
you a serious question right now. You think that as somebody who came over here through documentation and through literally
No, I
people
came here
feeling
when I
sorry,
was a
will you
baby,
shut the
and I
fuck
came
up
here
and
with a
stop
U.S.
cutting me
passport
off,
because
dude?
I was already a citizen.
Shut up. You think that because you came over here and got documentation to be a legal citizen over here, you
I
think
didn't
that
get
you're
documentation to become a legal citizen. I was
Lopez,
already
please
a
do something
citizen
about this because I'm
by
not going to keep
Yeah,
birth.
I
talking
got
over
you.
this
Hold on,
fool.
I
I'm
got you.
trying to ask a
Yeah.
serious
Wait,
question
that
and you
doesn't
Yeah,
keep
make
she's gonna
cutting me
sense
ask you a
off.
because I was
question. She's gonna ask you a question, and then whatever she didn't make sense or didn't elaborate on, you could fix it. But let her ask the question, man.
Exactly. Thank you. Shut up. You think that you being able to come over here and gain citizenship through paperwork, you're in an immigration database. You are documented as an immigrant. You think that you are the same as me, as somebody who has a lineage in this country, whose ancestry and lineage go back generation to generation to generation, back to the people that actually built this country. You think that we're the same?
okay. First of all, you're confusing two things. I'm not in no immigration database because okay. Oh my god, like this is
If
so
you
stupid.
wasn't born
If
here,
I was born,
you absolutely
He
are
was
in an
look the
immigration
only
database.
look Kayana. The
how
only
could
way.
excuse me? You
Hold
could
on,
only be
Adrian.
in an immigration database.
Hold on, Adrian. I got you.
Your
So
parents are
the only
immigrants.
hold on. The only way that he can be born in a different country and still be born a U.S. citizen when he's born or American, I don't know how he wants to put it,
Dual
is
citizenship.
if he's a military brat. If he was born on a United States base
Either
in
way,
a
he's in
different,
a database.
no, I
Either
Brother,
know.
way,
my parents were.
he's in some kind of database as him having, like, I don't care if it's a green card, I don't care if it's a temporary status. He is in some
What? I
type of
was like
database as an
0 years old.
immigrant. And
No,
you
that's
want
not how
to
it
compare
works.
yourself to me? You want to
Nah,
put
hold on.
yourself on my level
Hold
as
on. He can't.
somebody
He's
who
not.
has
I'm
a
not.
history?
That's not what I'm arguing. What I'm saying is, if you are born, you could be born. Like I had a son that was born in Vincenza, Italy, from my Puerto Rican
Oh
wife
my
at the time.
god.
Hold on. Give me a
Fucking
second.
hell.
Give me a second, Adrian. What the fuck? I had my ex-wife that we had a child in Vincenza, Italy, and that wasn't even an American base. But because we were born where the Americans were renting, which was Caserma Elderly, that child, my child was still a U.S. citizen, and actually even can get their Italian citizenship because I think they do what's it called, Juice
Dual
Soleil.
citizenship.
Yeah, he could, but like, yeah, that's yeah, but he's Puerto Rican and Dominican, so but yeah.
Okay, so let's leave the databases out of it.
Terrible
I
mix.
just want to
So
ask him, do you think that you are the same as me? Do
yes,
you
I do
think
because my parents are American.
so? You think that you are the same as me as a descendant of the people who built this country? You
Oh
think
no,
that we
your
are the
people did
same?
nothing. My people enslaved yours and made
Oh,
pick up the continent. Yeah.
Where
okay,
are
So
your parents
So,
from?
okay, okay.
Kiana. So you saying immigrants born children in the United States, they ain't got the same rights as you?
I'm saying that the people who chose to come over here, who made a conscious decision to come over here, versus the people who actually built all this, so y'all had somewhere to come to, we are completely different. That's what I'm saying.
You talking about immigrants? You ain't talking about
I'm
no,
talking about
well,
anybody
this is the
who is
thing.
not a descendant of the people who
No, but all
built
right.
this
So let me ask
country.
this, Kiana. So all right, what rights? All right. What you could do? What they can't do then? What rights you could do? All right. See the Indians, the Native Americans. You can't go build on their land. You can't go build on
You know
reservation.
what I can't do? You know
What you
what I
could do?
can't do? I can't
Yes.
be deported. I can't go
No,
into
but a
somebody's
person born
courthouse and
can't be
have an
deported either.
ankle bracelet put on
Neither
me.
can I.
I
No, but
I
can't be
cannot.
I
a
I
can't
person who
be
cannot.
born that
shipped
can't
out
be
of
deported.
What
A
are you
person who
talking
born
about?
that can't be deported.
who can't be deported? Y'all,
A person who
anybody
born
can be
a born
deported. That
no, a
ain't a
person who
that
born
what
in the
that,
US
look,
cannot
let
be
me
No,
tell
I
deported.
y'all something.
cannot. What are you
Do you
talking about?
understand that the 14th Amendment was built on the backs of black Americans?
No,
The
no, it
whole reason
wasn't.
that y'all even get to be over here is
Oh well,
because
yeah,
of us.
probably was actually. I'll
Lopez.
stop
You
it. I'll
born in the
stop it
States,
now.
Lopez?
Where are
What?
Lo-
your parents
Lopez.
Yeah,
from?
I'm
Your
born in the
parents have
United States.
But your
That's
parents,
citizenship
Jay
but
in
your
this
Lee,
parents,
Jay
but your
Lee,
country?
go
parents
back to your
Dominican?
Amendment.
country.
Do
Shut
y'all
it.
Hold on,
understand?
we
That's
gotta
why
let the
they're
thing go.
trying to
Hold
get
on,
the
Hold
Kiana.
on,
14th
hold on. Let me
Amendment
ask Lopez
over
something.
Go eat
Hey,
some
here.
bananas somewhere in the
Let me
tropics.
ask
yo,
Lopez.
Your
man,
Let me ask
parents
Lopez.
have
Y'all
citizenship
are
in
Lopez,
Jay
in
Lee,
the
immigrants.
it's
Go
American
eat
You're
go
Lopez.
eat
Hold
American
some
on,
immigrants.
everybody's
grills
born.
screaming.
and
Everybody's
not in my
screaming.
presence.
God damn. Hold on,
let
hold
me
on,
ask
hold on. Jay
Lopez
Lee.
something, man. Let me ask Lopez.
So
Yep.
I got you. When you're gonna ask me now, you're gonna ask me now, Jay Lee, without going to think of it, because that's how he flirts. Is trying to make fun
Okay.
of people. Dímelo, Nas.
Lopez, you born in the United
What's
States,
good,
right?
Nas?
You born in the
Yes,
United States? Yep.
I was born in Jersey City, New Jersey. What's up?
Okay, your parents is Dominican?
Both of my parents are Dominican. Yes,
Okay,
sir.
you cannot be deported. You can never be deported. Lopez can't be deported.
That's a lie.
I
That's a
telling
No,
you,
lie.
I hold on,
Lopez can never be
hold on.
That's a
That's
deported.
not
lie.
hold on, Kiana. That's not a lie though. The only people that can be denaturalized in this country, because we gotta fix this rule if you want it to be a lie. But the
The
only people that
14th
can be
Amendment
deported.
just went to the Supreme Court about.
All
Trump
right, but
is
that's that.
actively trying to
Hold
repeal
on,
Because
that.
Trump got a dumb mind. Trump got a dumb
hold on,
mind. That's a dumb man. That's dumb.
Hold on, Nas. Under if they make it where an immigrant can be deported, would that make it that Trump can be deported then?
Yes.
What
German
Trump
parents.
is
German
saying,
parents.
hold
Marco
Oh
on.
my
What
Rubio.
Trump
Marco
is
god.
Rubio.
saying,
Marco
what
Rubio.
Trump,
Marco Rubio.
hold
What about
on.
Marco
I'm
Rubio?
going to tell you what's being challenged in the Supreme Court. And now, even though it's been shut down in the Supreme Court, Trump is now writing legislation to still target people who are over here on the 14th Amendment. So it's like,
All
even
right,
though
so
it got
for
shut down
14th
in the Supreme
Amendment,
Court, don't
hold
mean
on,
that y'all are not still at
I
risk of
got
being
you.
deported.
Hold on. Look. So is that going to be a law that takes effect and becomes retroactive, or is it going to be a law that
No,
moves
it's not going to
going
be
more forward?
retroactive. No.
All right.
So,
So then,
so
how would I be
Isn't
deported
that
under
about
this
no, I'm
law?
anchor
not
If
talking
babies?
about. Look, this is what I'm
no, because
saying.
yeah, that's what I believe. And if
That
it's
it was
about
about the
anchor
anchor
babies,
babies.
if it's anchor
Right,
babies, they need
right,
to look. Because when I was
exactly,
born, hold on. When I was born in this country, both of my parents were citizens.
Yeah, because I'm not an anchor baby. My
Yeah.
parents had my mother
exactly.
was born here,
So,
my
so
father was born here,
Lopez,
their parents
just
had
to be
Yeah,
citizenship.
clear,
buddy, listen,
what
you
I'm
still have
saying
to
is
go back.
this.
I'm sorry.
What I'm saying is this. A lot of people
But
that think they're
an
safe
immigrant,
is not.
immigrant that got their U.S. citizen. Hold on, Nas. I want you to learn this one. An immigrant that got their citizenship here in the United States and they've been here, they could be here 50 years. they can be denaturalized
That's all
and be
I'm
Yes,
deported.
saying.
yes, I
No,
That's
immigrant.
all
I
I'm
immigrant.
saying.
Yes, I immigrant.
That's
no,
all
no,
I'm
no, no.
saying.
Hold on. An immigrant that got their citizenship
Yes.
here in the United States, they can be denaturalized because I
Because
saw it
he said he
happen.
wasn't
Okay,
born in
okay,
this
okay.
No,
Lopez,
country.
I
Lopez,
know,
Lopez.
and I'll tell you what. Hold on, I'll tell you how I saw it happen. I saw
Nah.
it happen with a man that got he got dishonorably discharged from the military. He got denaturalized after that too and deported. So like that shit could happen, dog. That was a
Nah,
veteran
nah,
too.
nah,
That's a
nah, nah,
veteran.
Lopez. Nah, maybe I don't know if your law is like the Bahamas law, but I can't be deported. I can't be denaturalized, but I could. No, I could be denaturalized if I join the U.S. military. I lose it. The
No, you
Bahamas
could be
don't run nothing like that.
denaturalized at any point. They are continuously changing the laws and making other laws and putting in legislation to go against y'all. Y'all don't see that?
Hey, you know what it takes to change the 14th
Hold
Amendment?
on.
Do
In
you know? Do you
Bahamas,
know what it
hold on,
takes to
and
change it?
hold on, Nas, hold on. It doesn't take nothing. Like people, yo, hold on. This is what y'all really sleeping. Do you know what amendment the prohibition was?
You mean what you mean probation of what?
The
Alcohol?
you didn't know there was an amendment made to the Constitution that made prohibition legal in this country.
Yeah.
All right, did that get overturned?
No.
No, is
It
alcohol not
did.
legal?
By
Oh, you
The
listen,
talking
fuck
by
are
about
we
alcohol?
passing
talking
Oh, yeah,
about?
yeah, yeah.
The fuck
Overturn.
are we
Yeah, yeah,
talking
yeah, yeah, yeah,
about?
like
yeah.
what do you
All
mean?
right,
Yes,
so
it did.
so
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
so
yeah,
amend
yeah, yeah, yeah,
so
yeah.
amendments so amendments can be overturned and yeah, they can be fucking yeah, it can happen in this country. So like,
Lopez, that
let's
is
not
my only
sleep. Let's
point.
not sleep.
That is my only point right there, what you just said. They act like because things are in writing and they are on the books, it don't mean that a president cannot come in and thereof overturn that or write other legislation to undermine that and to do what he want to do.
Well, the
So
president
let,
the
let,
Alright,
president can't do it
I'm
alone.
tired
Hold
of
on.
my
so what
The
if, what if,
underlings
president
talking without my
the
permission.
president
Please listen to
the
your master.
president the president can't do it alone. Somebody must have just entered the room because he's acting like he's fucking somebody.
so
Look,
what if the
look,
other
look,
president
look,
come
hold
and
on,
you
hold
overturn
on,
it?
hold on, hold on.
Lopez, can you just do me one favor?
I got you. Give me a second.
No, just go to your country, bro.
The president alone can't do it though. It has to be at least two parts of the government that does it. So it has to be the
This is what I'm
Adrian, you're
saying.
not
it can
even
be
in your country.
Right. And this is what I'm
What are you
saying.
talking
The
about? What is
president
No, the
of
hell
the
mine?
you're
United
not.
hold on. The
If my
president of the
parents were
United
here, oh
States,
my
hold
god.
on.
You know
The
what's crazy?
Bro,
If
our
I, you know
parents
what's
was
crazy?
here.
You know what's
You got it
crazy? If I,
twisted.
hold on, Jay
Do
Lee.
you know
If
I'm
you,
a
you know
trip
what's
baby?
crazy? You know what's crazy? If I unalive today, I'm gonna have a 21 gun salute for me because I actually fought for this country. So
Yeah,
there's a
no one
difference
cares.
between
thank you
Anyway,
for
no.
your
It
service,
doesn't matter about what you
Lopez.
care about. I don't care
yeah,
about
you're
what you
brown.
care about.
Anyway.
You're yeah, but you are your belly button just healed. We went over this, Adrian. Like you
Yeah,
don't even you don't
my
even know.
point
Look,
is,
look. I promise you, when your mother has to do your laundry, she still finds shit stains there. Like relax,
dude, what?
man.
No, I'm pretty clean
Me and
actually.
you are not the same. Me and you are not the
I'm pretty
same.
clean. I'm a germophobic person. Literally, you
And
can't
that's
even find
why
a
I
single.
find it very
Homophobic?
interesting that these people can come over here and think that they can sign on
You
a
could
dotted
never call me
line
dirty,
and
buddy.
they can be the same
My
as the
hygiene's
people
pretty
who
good.
built this country. Like you
You're
have to be
probably
a
also
special
hairy. I
type
don't
of
even have one
delusional.
single speck
You
of hair in my
shut
head.
up.
I mean,
You
in
have
my
to be a
body.
special type of
That's
delusional.
gay.
You have to be a
How's that
special
gay?
type of
Oh
you
Why are
my
have
you
a
god.
special
shaving your
type
male
of
body hair?
mental
I
That's gay.
illness
wax, not
to
shave.
think that
Shave
you
Oh,
isn't
can
you're
come
effective.
that's
over
gay.
here and sign a piece
Yeah,
of
okay.
paper and
I
be the
guess.
same as me. You gotta be
Now
freaking
that's gay.
crazy.
Kayana, they stealing, man. That's stealing. That's identity
Wait,
theft.
Jay Lee, how's that gay? Can you explain?
That's identity theft, Kayana.
No
And that's
grown
kind of
man should be
That's
homophobic.
shaving their
exactly what
damn
it
leg
is.
hairs.
That's
It
what
is
it
That's
is, Kayana.
gay.
Wait,
Identity
wait,
theft.
Jay Lee. I'm
They
sorry, I
trying to
couldn't
thief
hear
you
It
you.
out.
is
They trying to thief
identity
you out
theft.
money. Huh?
That's
Say it again, Jay
exactly
Lee.
what it is.
Yeah, that's identity
No
theft.
grown
I agree.
man
I
who's
agree to that shit. I
masculine
don't
and
agree to that shit.
dominant is running around shaving off their legs and chest hair. That's
Well, I
gay.
don't shave, I wax.
Hey,
So
but
my
That's
whole
Kayana,
even
body is
yo,
wax.
whoa,
And I
the
don't have
whoa.
like
reparation,
no
they
facial
can't get
hair.
reparation,
So
Kayana.
you
You could get
just spread
reparation,
your
but they
two
can't get
Oh
chest and
yeah,
reparation.
I
that's
already
gay.
know that, but I think that that's the problem. They have a problem with us delineating
delineating because they
What?
can't
They can't beat us.
Well,
Like
I
they
already had
can't
low
continue
body
to
hair,
try
so
to
it's
beat
not
us.
really
And
that
that's the
much.
problem
So
that
it's
we've
not
been
that deep.
having over here. And I think South
And
Africa has been having the same
everyone
problem with
likes
these
a smooth
people
body way
coming over
better,
trying
you
to
know?
beat us and trying to
Not
get
gay.
what we have worked very hard for. We have worked for everything we have in this country.
Yeah,
And for
man.
you to come over
Listen.
here and say that you're me, for you to come over here and say that you are on the same level as I am, is diabolical.
Yeah, that's a lazy mind. You
Ma'am,
see?
listen, your
Like you
people,
all already do all the hard
respectfully,
work
you
now.
know,
They
with
will
all
reap
due
the
respect,
benefits.
your
They will
people
reap.
are a historically subjugated group and no one respects you, and you guys haven't accomplished much of anything. Now, next to the next topic, you know,
Wait, say that again. Can you repeat what you just said?
oh yeah, I will, wholeheartedly, actually. Your people were slaves and nothing more. How about that? Now, back to
Okay, so
what I
if
was
our
saying.
people were slaves and nothing
What
more,
language
how
are
did
you
this
speaking, may I
hold
ask?
on? How did this country and economy come into existence?
Oh, I will tell you, ma'am. I will tell you. So,
I'm
first of
listening.
all, behind the economic factors, we cannot, exclude the undesirables that we know as the Jays
I
or
don't want you to
small
tell me what
hats.
didn't happen. I want
The
you to
people
tell
that
me
conquered this
how.
country and bought
I
its
want you to
and
tell me
annexed the
how this
land
country
were
and economy
Europeans.
came
The
into existence
institutions, the governmental
without us.
system, like a constitutional republic, the country's foundations, its religion, Protestantism, which is basically a
I
European
want you
denomination.
to give
It
me
all
very
is European.
detailed examples of how this country was built without Black Americans. This
Yeah,
country
you
and
guys are
economy.
picking cotton.
How was it built without Black Americans?
Adrian. Them whiteys, them
Are
is
you
living in caves.
African?
They live in caves, boy. Hey, black
Are
Americans
you
also.
African?
Hey, black Americans are playing invention. Adrian, you don't know that, boy?
Wait, are you African,
But you
bro?
don't know
It
that.
don't
You don't
matter
know.
where
Or
he's from.
Caribbean? Which one
Answer
is
the
it?
question.
No, I'm
Answer the
Are
not
you
playing as a
question.
beam, but black Americans,
So
hey,
you're
they
African. Okay,
powerful
you're
people,
dodging the
Adrian. They
question because
powerful.
you're
They
African.
powerful. They
So
powerful.
you are an African booty
He's
No,
scratcher,
not
right?
African.
Trying to
I
have a
a behemoth.
conversation with
And
I'm a
me.
he's not
behemoth,
even
Adrian.
Is that what
African.
I'm
You
trying?
I'm a
Is
freaking
that what
behemoth.
I'm
racist.
hearing?
Adrian, I'm a
He's
So,
not
behemoth.
African.
excuse me. Oh,
Answer
what
my
is it?
question. You told me
Specify
what,
then.
wait a
Correct me.
minute. You told me what I said was
Hold on.
incorrect. So I want
Hold
you
on.
to
Look, look,
explain
look,
to me
look.
in detail.
Hold
Wait,
on.
I
We got
want
people
you to
watching this
explain
live.
to me in detail
Who
how
the
this
fuck is she
country
acting up
and
for?
economy came into existence
West Indian.
without
So
Black Americans.
he's
Adrian,
Caribbean.
a black American woman had to bring
So
them
so let me
spaceship,
get so let me get this straight, my
man,
guy.
boy. What you
So
mean?
your
A woman
ancestors,
calculate,
right?
she was calculating in her
Yo,
Were
head.
chilling
A
one
black
day in
American woman.
huts in
Nas,
Africa, like
Nas,
clutching
Yeah,
bones
Nas,
against bones.
yeah.
Nas. Relax,
And
Nas.
some
Relax,
guy
relax.
just came off a ship and then took your little ancestors who were playing in huts and then transported you into an island in which you
Why
guys
are
made
you
a
deflecting
hellhole
from
No,
my
after your
hold
question?
on,
independence,
Kiana. What?
and then you had to migrate out of it.
Relax, guys.
Did I
Relax.
did
Yo,
I catch that
hey,
right?
hold on.
Is that
I
what you
got
mean?
you.
New
I
person
got
on
you.
the panel.
Hold on. Don't worry
Can
about
you
these
tell
new
me the
people.
percentage
Hey,
of the world you conquered?
Adrian,
This
What
Adrian.
is
guy's a
your
dum dum.
GDP? What
Hold
is your
on, hold on,
GDP per
hold on,
capita?
hold on, hold on, Planet.
And
Relax.
how much of the world's innovations do you account for?
Adrian, Adrian, you barely could speak English, Adrian,
What are you even talking about? I'm speaking English perfectly fine.
etc. You barely could speak English, Adrian.
I guess.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you can't even. You haven't mastered this language like you think you have. You have a delusion in your brain.
All right, buddy. Okay.
I'm telling you.
Um.
I'm telling you.
Yeah. Sure. Sure.
You
All right,
think.
pal.
Look,
All
look,
right,
look, look.
pal.
All have you.
Y'all
All
ain't build
that
this
you have
country
done.
for real.
All that you have done. All that. He's not even those
Eva,
people.
go, dude.
Hold on.
You're
He's not even the people that he believe
booty
he is.
scratcher. Go
Eva.
wash your ass, dude.
Eva. He doesn't even believe he is the people
They
that he
taught
think
you how
he
to
is.
wash your culo. What are you talking about?
No. Okay. Search up who
Yes, you brought
institutionalized
diseases.
hygiene
Since that's the
worldwide.
people
Yo,
you want to
Adrian,
be
you
You
so
so
won't like
Adrian,
the
bad.
ends.
You brought
You
diseases.
won't
You
like the
brought
end, dude.
sickness. We
I
ain't
Jaylee,
go.
what
All
the
right,
agreeing.
fuck are
hold
you
on,
talking
Jaylee.
about?
Hold on,
Everything you have
Jaylee,
is from the
check
Spanish.
this out.
Oh
Check
my
this out.
fucking god, coping slave
Adrian,
bitch.
Adrian. Then explain. That's how he flirts with you, Jaylee. So you know, Adrian. again. So explain to me the Black Plague.
Why does the Black Plague matter? Can we talk about Ebola?
Cause y'all
I like
didn't
that one
date.
better,
Scurvy.
where a
Let's
lot
talk
of
about
Hold on,
Africans died.
scurvy. You brought
hold on,
scurvy.
hold on. No, they brought everything. They
No, let's
brought
talk about
fucking
malaria.
fleas,
Let's talk about
ticks,
malaria. Actually,
rats to this
yeah.
country.
Let's
Hold on, hold
let's
on, hold on. Why did you
Malaria is a
guys?
virus. The
shut the
plague is because
fuck
y'all were
up, you
dirty.
African booty scratcher. No one
The
asked
plague
you.
is
Don't
because
worry
y'all were
about him.
dirty.
He's a
Boy,
mongoloid white. He's
nobody
a
asked
Who
mongoloid
you.
just
white.
called
He's a
him an
mongoloid
African
white.
booty scratcher? Like, what is going on
Where
here?
you from? Where you from? Where you
This
from,
white
When
boy
you
Adrian?
got
guys
too
aren't
much dip
getting
on his
whooped
chip.
and
Adrian,
dragged under the
Adrian,
fucking sun, you guys lose your
Adrian,
marbles.
Adrian. Look, Adrian is somebody that thinks he's white in this country, so he's very conflicted. Just so you know.
No, wait, Jay Lee.
Now
Back to your
I
point,
want
though.
everybody,
Why am I
that look,
speaking to two?
everybody that's ever met a white American in this country. Does Adrian sound like a white American? Like if y'all
No, he
really,
don't.
really wrap your
No,
head
he
around
No,
don't.
no,
this,
he
wrap your
cosplaying.
head around,
He sounds like
He
wrap your
somebody
head around
cosplaying.
trying
it.
to be
No,
white.
if you think about it, listen to what he's
He
saying.
probably Asian or Spanish.
If he
Nah,
Yeah,
I
sound like
heard
he
he's
an
sounds
white,
like
accent.
somebody that's trying to be
I'm your
white.
Jewish Rabbi
no,
God.
He sounds like somebody that's
he's
trying to be white.
he no, yeah, exactly. He sounds like somebody that has practiced in the mirror and is
Yep,
trying to be white.
yep,
He said a
That's
yep,
word and I heard an
crazy.
accent.
yep,
I don't know if it was
yep,
me, or something like
yep.
that. I'm like, I heard an accent real quick.
Absolutely.
Adrian, where you
Yeah.
from, Adrian? Where you from, Adrian? Where you rapping?
Adrian doesn't know where he's from because his mother didn't keep the receipt.
Now you quiet, Adrian.
Adrian, where you rapping, ma? Where you from?
He's
Look,
embarrassed of his mother. That's what it is.
when his mother made the sale, she didn't keep a receipt, Nas. So he don't know where he's from.
Wait, it's wait.
He's angry that he's half Dominican.
Yeah,
He's
his
angry that he don't know
Yeah,
where he
yeah.
from and nobody accepts him. Everywhere he go,
his
he get rejected.
his
Everywhere
mother,
he
because
go, he get rejected.
When white Americans hear that accent that he has, that he think
They
he doesn't
don't
have,
accept him.
they know that he
And
not
because
them.
of how he talk, we don't accept him either. Everywhere he
He's
goes,
confused.
he's a reject. He's a constant
wait,
reject.
what, bro,
You're a
brother?
So
He
that's
reject.
done
what I'm
said
saying.
he
Like
was Celtic,
if his
Irish,
mother
Now you
Dominican,
confused,
white.
Adrian. You
if his mother
bastard.
would, you know what it is that when you do those type of side deals, there's no receipt to be had. So his mother don't even know who made the purchase.
Wait, that doesn't even make no remote sense. So your own. So okay, let me get this
It's
right. All
because
right.
your mother was a woman of the
No.
night.
Wait,
It's because your mother was the woman of the
Oh,
night.
she was a streetwalker.
She was going.
wait. You're calling my mother a slouch? No, a
Lopez,
slut?
was she a streetwalker?
No, she was not my mother. My mother.
Which street walker keeps a receipt?
I hope you fucking die in hell and burn in the fucking deepest ends of fucking. I don't know.
Oh,
Dude,
y'all
don't
don't got him
fucking like
mad
stop
now. He
mentioning my
mad.
mother.
He mad now. Oh, ain't he gonna start throwing out the
Yeah, dude,
N
I'm a
word?
dox you and then I'm gonna fucking
How
find you. Watch.
five,
Yeah,
four,
watch.
three, two,
Just
one. He gonna
stop.
start throwing out the
He a
N
school
word. I
shooter. Watch out
promise.
for him. Please.
6 foot actually, above around there. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, since he
actually
want to
higher.
be white,
So
even though he just said he's not white, he said he's 97.7 European non-white, but earlier he was saying he's white. He don't know what he is. He's
yeah,
Dominican, Celtic,
it's called
white,
being sarcastic.
non-white,
It's called being
Irish.
sarcastic.
He's
It's called
everything.
being
He's just
Turn
like
your
his
sarcastic.
camera on
You
if
friend
you
dumb
white.
bitch.
with
Puss.
all the flags.
I actually can't because this is a new account. I literally fucking couldn't.
Oh, you made a
So
new
the
Who
account to
person
said
on
talk
your
shit?
he
account
You's
might
is
a
not
hoe.
you.
oh
You made
no,
a new account to
school.
talk shit. You's a hoe.
You're right. You're right. Hijo. He might shoot up a school. You are absolutely right.
Nah, and
Let's
you know what? And you know what?
What? No,
I've
no.
told them in the past,
For,
yo. I've told people like this in the
I
past.
rebuke that.
Please, look, please
I
don't
rebuke such a
go.
premise.
All right, but
You rebuke, but you was
hold
just
on.
wishing somebody to the deepest depths of Sheol. Come on, be real.
Yeah, he's calling my
Look.
mother a slut for no reason.
I
Why?
didn't
Why
say
insult
that.
my mother for no
I
reason?
never
Yeah,
said
you
that. I
did.
said she
You were
didn't
saying
keep a
she was a
receipt.
streetwalker. No, you were saying she was a streetwalker and
Don't be
that she
racist, nigga.
basically
You know better.
was. Dude, what the fuck is your issue? I wasn't even
Uh,
being like. I
what's
didn't mention your
wrong?
mother.
Well,
Whoa,
what's your
Did I?
issue?
So if I were to dox you
whoa.
and find out your fucking parents, I'd be
Well,
wrong, right?
no.
Then
If
I'd
you
be
were to,
the radical
if
far
look,
right racist, right?
if you were to dox me, you could come and check me. Go ahead, man. I'm in Jersey City.
Yeah, but
Lopez.
you
Look,
ain't about
hold on,
that
hold
life.
on,
You ain't
hold
about
on,
that
hold on,
life.
hold
So
on. Let me
knock
tell
it
him. Let
off.
me tell him. Lopez. Look, Lopez is a very popular. There's only one big family of Lopez here. You could ask anybody in Jersey City who are the Lopezes. And come and check me.
But you
Okay.
know what? I hate when these people try to
Well,
take it
Okay.
offline and try to act like
you
they're
know what?
about
You know
that
what?
life when they're not. You're not about
Adrian,
that life. You're not
don't
about to
bother
go
with that,
find
Adrian. Don't bother with
nobody.
that.
You're not
Don't
going to
bother with that.
intimidate nobody. You're not that scary. So knock it off.
You
Keep it
don't
Adrian,
even
if
know
the
online.
man
this
tell
by
you come,
Keep
yourself.
it
What are
Adrian.
you talking
online
about?
to the online
You have no aim.
conversation because you're not.
Adrian, if the
You
man
don't
tell you
want to
say
meet
come, don't do
Lopez
it,
in
Adrian. Don't
real
do it.
life. So stop it.
Don't do it, Adrian. Don't do it. If the man tell you come, don't do it, Adrian. I'm telling you.
Nah,
From,
Nah,
he
let
from
him
don't
cook.
want to
experience.
see Lopez in real life. Like, stop it.
Lopez, Adrian, if Lopez tell you, if Lopez give you all the information,
The
stay home.
trained
I
vet
tell
is
you, stay
gonna
home.
find you
No, you could.
first.
No, I'm not worried about it. Like you, if you really want to check me, like check me, man.
Lopez,
Like
I
we
know
could
you're not
do.
worried about it, but I hate when these
I'm not
people get
worried
on
about
here
it.
trying to act tough like they about that life when they're not. Like you talk about Black American culture and you try to denigrate Black American culture, not understanding that we have certain reputations and we got certain stigmas on us because we have a certain reputation for being about that life. You can't just go around bullying people. You can't go around just talking that stuff and thinking that you just gonna be able to intimidate people off your words. Ain't nobody checking for you. That's why you getting ran down right now. Ain't nobody checking
Exactly.
for nothing you
And you're
talking about.
biased because you
And
came
don't
for
call me
her
no
with
Wait,
African
so,
booty
racist
scratcher.
okay,
You
slurs,
white.
and
pause.
now you're mad because someone said
No,
something
no,
about
no,
your mother, but you
wholeheartedly.
actually started being
Listen,
disrespectful and
Nah,
racist
and
first.
my thing is, look, like if nothing, if your mother's not what I said she was, you wouldn't be offended. But you
no,
caught
I'm
a lot of
offended because
offense
Right.
you're
to
I've
that.
been
speaking about
called
You
my
way
caught a
mother
lot of
worse.
in a
offense.
negative
You caught a
manner.
lot of
I've
offense
In
to
a
been
that.
called
totally
way
unrelated
worse.
conversation that she
Oh
has nothing to do
shit!
with, which I
Oh
never mentioned your mother.
I've been
oh
called way
whoa shit,
worse.
man! I hope you're not crying, Adrian, because I didn't want you to
What? Dude,
cry
you're
about
like,
it.
and you were calling
I
me
didn't want
immature.
you.
This is
I don't want you.
hilarious.
You're a baby, dog. Like I'm telling you, you a
So you're
Hey,
the
baby.
hey,
one engaging
hey,
with someone
Andrew,
that's
Andrew, hey,
like
Lopez,
significantly younger than you, speaking about their mother in a negative
hey,
way,
hey,
in
Lopez,
which I never
Lopez,
even spoke
You
about
know
your
what, Adrian?
I
You
never
know what,
spoke about your
Adrian?
mother
You know
hey,
what,
Lopez,
in a
Adrian?
for
You
related
real,
know
for
what,
manner.
Lopez, for
Adrian?
real.
You know what, Adrian? You know what, Adrian? Your mother failed you because you don't know who you are.
No, she did not. She
She
actually
No,
failed you.
that's
raised me pretty
facts.
She
well.
failed you.
That's
She
facts.
failed you. She don't
That's
know who
facts.
you
How?
are.
How
She
so?
failed you.
That's
She
facts.
failed you. She failed you as a
So she
human
might
being.
not have been a
As a
but
mother,
she
she
did
failed
fail
you.
you.
She
No,
failed
she
you.
did not. What are you
She
talking about?
did.
Yeah, because you don't know
Because
who
you
you
should
are.
know where you come from.
Okay,
You
who
should
am
know
I?
who your
It's like
people
you're a
are.
person online who like lives miles away from
Yo,
me,
you know what? You're
and
not
you're
mad
trying to
at
give
me.
me an
You know what?
education on who I am.
You're not mad at me. You mad at your mother because she failed you.
What are you talking about? Okay,
I'm telling
excuse
you.
me.
I'm telling you.
You
You're
What
gonna
know
am
what
find
he's
I?
talking about.
as
You
you get
know what he's
older,
talking about.
you're
Why
gonna
are you
find
having
out.
a whole identity? Excuse me. Why are
As
you
you get
having a whole
older,
identity debate?
you're gonna find out how your mother failed you.
You're not. What? Oh my fucking god!
No, I'm
You're like
not. No, I'm
even,
not anything. I know my mother taught me to
Hey,
be a Dominican. Your mother failed you, dog. What's
dude.
up? Deal with it. Deal with
Your
it.
whole
Deal with it.
identity is a
Deal
online
with it.
meme
Yo,
that
deal
no
with
one
it.
takes
Deal with it.
serious.
Deal with it. Your mother
Your
failed you,
identity is built
So
Adrian.
off
so
of
let
a
me ask
Nah,
racial
Adrian.
you're gonna have to
complex,
deal with
which
it.
you
Your
deny.
mother,
So
you're
so
gonna have
let
to
me
deal with
ask
that, yo.
so
You're
let
gonna have
me
to
ask
deal with it.
Adrian.
And when you
Your
have a
whole
chance,
identity is a
when you
meme
have a
and a joke
chance,
for everyone
when you
else to post.
when you have a chance and think about it, when you go to sleep tonight, think about it, yo. Your mother failed you, and you're gonna find out later about it.
So let me
Yeah,
ask Adrian.
well,
I want to wait, Adrian. Let me ask you a question.
all right, pal. I guess so.
Yeah, I no. I want to ask you a question, and this is a serious question that I want you to answer. Do you think it's the norm for people not to know who they come from, or not to be able to pinpoint or name their ancestors? Do you think that that's the norm?
And have to learn about it through a DNA test.
Right.
In America, yes, it is. What's the
That's
issue
not
with
the
that?
norm, and that's where you're going wrong. That's not the norm. We know who we come from. We know who our
What the
grandparents are.
fuck are you talking about? Like the
I'm
regulars
telling you
in
what I'm
school.
talking about. If you
In
would shut
school, you're
up,
growing
if
up,
you
right?
would shut
And
up
then
and
you're
listen,
like you're
I'm
seeing all
telling
these
you what
people and
I'm talking
interacting with
about.
them. You
Hold
ask them, "Oh,
on.
what are you?" They'd say
Stop
white
being so
or
defensive
Caucasian.
and just listen.
No, because
We
you're saying pointless nonsense now,
no,
which
it's
doesn't make any
pointless to
sense.
you because you can't relate to it.
Dude,
But
you
it
think
don't
you
make
come
it
from
any
fucking
less
America?
true.
What the
It
fuck are you
don't make
talking
it
about?
any less
You
true.
think you don't come
I
from
know
Africa?
who my great grandparents are. I on
Well,
both
I
sides
do
of
as
my
well, of
family.
course. That
Hey,
doesn't mean anything.
let's pick Adrian brain, man. We can find out why they feel about black people, like why they feel this way. Adrian, why you feel?
Well,
You feel like black people was in slavery and they ain't accomplished nothing in the world and they was in the pile of all this stuff. That's how you feel?
oh no, it's not how I feel. It's an objective truth. Yeah, they
Is
were
it true?
enslaved.
So you
They did
saying
it in
like
Germany.
so? What Egypt was? Egypt was white people country, or what the Egypt was?
No, it was a brown civilization, and it
Brown,
actually did have whites.
melanated
It did have Greeks in it. Yeah, it did.
Greeks.
After
Adrian,
the Macedonian conquest of
Adrian,
Alexander,
you know,
and when
Adrian.
Alexander built Alexandria, yeah, there
Yeah,
was white Greeks there. Now,
Adrian. When they started making
black
sunscreen,
sub-Saharan Africans had no
that's
relevance
when you
in
all
Egypt. They
started to
did
come
not.
south.
You guys were you know what you guys were? You guys washed DICKs. There's
Adrian, you all can
paintings
live
of
in the
it in the
sun. Wait,
wall.
Adrian,
Okay,
You guys were
nah.
dick washers.
The
That's what
gods
you
put
were.
the gods
Nah.
put this melanin on our skin for a reason, Adrian. The gods put
Hold
this
on.
melanin on our
Nah.
skin for a reason.
The
Nah.
only people you could point to are the Nubians, which had a
Adrian,
relatively
Adrian, y'all
short
wasn't
Wait.
reign.
migrating
Nah.
south,
It
Adrian.
was
Nah.
a
Y'all was
Nah.
living in the
multi-ethnic
caves. You was
empire,
living in the
and it was
caves, Adrian.
longer under
Hold
Greece.
on, hold
And
on,
the
Nas. Hold
Greeks,
on, Nas.
Yeah,
Hold on,
Nas.
Nas.
Don't let him
Give me a
troll
second.
you. Cause
Give me a
he's just
second.
trolling you at this
No,
point.
give me
Don't
a
let him
second.
troll you,
Hold
Nas.
on, Kayana. Hold on, Kayana. No, what were the sub-Saharan Africans in Egypt? Adrian, would you call them? Dick, what?
dude, dick washers.
Oh, is that
Let
what
me
your?
ask him a
Hold on,
question.
hold on. Is
Well,
that
keep
what
the
your mother
African's
learned?
name out your mouth, Adrian.
Hold on. Is that where your mother learned the technique? Is that where your mother learned that technique?
Dude, fuck you. Like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? I have a question, Lopez. Your mom, that fucking dirty, filthy slut. How much HIVs and STDs does she have? May I know?
Oh, is that what you learned from your mother? That type of
No,
shit? Like who has what?
no. I learned it from your mother. I heard she had the whole street burning.
Oh man, you upset, man. Oh why? Because your mother
Adrian, I
was
heard your mom
jealous?
got some great mouth
Your
on her.
mother was jealous? Your mother thought
Who invited this up?
Oh shit. Oh shit. I had to remove him because he got a strike.
So you gotta talk to people like that to find out how they think about you. That's why you gotta pick their brains.
He's angry.
They believe. Hey,
Angry little
let them
one.
believe that too. They believe that. Trust me, they be sitting around the table. That's
Hey,
floating on that.
You know
combo
what's
had to
funny?
get
You know
paused for
what's
a
funny?
second. A white boy talking crazy, unacceptable.
You know what's funny? My mother, when I was a kid, and people, because I used to get into a lot of fights for mother jokes when I was a kid, and my mother would be like, and I would get in trouble, and she would have to come to the principal office and fucking deal with me because I got in a fight with another motherfucker that said a mama joke or whatever. My mother would be like, say some. I'm gonna tell you what a Dominican mother. My mother would be like, next time they say anything bad about me, look at them in their face and just say, you know what? Thank you for reminding me about my mother because I forgot to think about her today. That's what she told me. Back to-
Yeah.
Can I ask him a question, Lopez?
He's not here. He's not here. He got dropped
Oh, okay.
because he
Because
had a
this
restriction.
is my thing. He wants to put white people on a pedestal. White people historically are only about 6,000 years old. So you mean to tell me that melanated people have populated this earth? We can't even put a number on how long melanated people have been on this earth because they've been here in all aspects of this earth, on all aspects of this land. It's always been melanated people. We know we have been the originators of this planet from the beginning, and you are only 6,000 years old. How is it that you think that you just got here 6,000 years ago and you are more advanced than the melanated people that were already here?
They know
I
when they
don't
know
know
about you.
you. Help
When they
me
know
help you.
about
I don't
you,
know
they
you.
jealous. They jealous, boy.
It has to be because in those 6,000 years, guess who has almost went extinct the most time since they've been here? These people have almost went extinct at least three documented. These are not even the undocumented times. At least three documented times in history, they've almost went extinct in the short time that they've been here. And you want us to believe that we needed you for our existence?
You didn't even know history enough to know how much y'all built. That was
Exactly.
embarrassing.
Exactly.
They can't live. They can't live. They can't really live in the middle of the earth. You see, they can't. You see, they got out money and stay in the air condition and stuff like that. They can't. They gotta
But
stay
that
up.
just boggles my mind because they come up here with this chip on their shoulder and they come up here trying to make it seem like they're so advanced and they're just the cream of the crop. When had it not been for us, y'all wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for us. We had to save y'all from yourselves because you were so nasty, you almost went extinct from diseases. Just from not washing your ass every day, you almost went extinct. I'm
Well, it
being
was partly, it
serious.
Had to
was
steal
part, no,
everybody
it was,
Facts.
resources and land.
nah,
This
nah,
is
stop. It was
documented
partly, hold on.
history.
Hold on. It was partly not washing their ass. The other part was sleeping with animals. Well, y'all forget that part.
Exactly.
All right, I'm just saying. All
Exactly.
right.
It-
Sharing bath water
yes.
with their
But like
families.
I said,
Ugh.
it was three different times in documented history. It was different times. Every time it was because of disease, because they were nasty. Every time they almost got wiped off the face of the earth was because they were being nasty. They didn't know how to be clean and keep themselves up.
You read about the Victorian era? Nasty.
Nasty.
Ugh.
You know what I was learning?
Nasty.
You know what I was learning too? That was really wild. Do y'all know where high heels come from?
No,
They
I
didn't want
don't.
to walk in shit.
Oh,
They
What?
didn't want to walk
really?
in.
They didn't
So
want to
the
walk
high,
in
so
shit.
yeah, the men and the women wore high heels to not
So
walk,
they
and that was
didn't have to walk in shit.
so they didn't have to walk in shit.
That's why I said
Yup.
earlier, Kaka covered cobblestones
Yup.
and dirt and mud.
Yeah, yo,
Yup.
they
Damn, but
didn't
I
want,
didn't know that. That's nasty.
they wore high. That was like a sign of like, oh shit, like yo, you got
Yep,
money, you
that
got
was
high
Europe.
heels on.
That was Europe. But we
Yo,
but
that
we
shit
got these
crazy to me.
but we got these people coming around us wanting to assimilate themselves to that and wanting to be attached to that. You got it. You got it.
Yo, man,
I'm
I
not
heard
gonna stop
recently there
you.
was a online. It was online. It was a video I was watching saying that how they don't when they take a shower, they don't they just let the soap run down their legs. That they don't actually like to scrub their legs with soap. And then there
They
was this
don't
other white lady who
even
said, "I don't really wash my kids like that. They're kids. Kids are clean." I'm like, what?
I have literally heard white people say my kids went swimming so they don't need to take a bath.
I heard that too. Yup, the chlorine washed them.
Yup.
Ew.
And we know
Fuck.
when our kids go and get in that chlorine, we making them get in the shower and in the bath to wash that chlorine off of them.
Right, chlorine and
So this
piss
this
and
is why they have almost gone extinct so many times in history, because like Lopez said, not only do they like to lay with farm animals and domesticated animals, they also don't know how to keep themselves clean. They didn't even know before the Moors came that you need to keep your animals separate from your living space.
that's how they catch worms. Yep.
And so many diseases are in existence now because of them.
They
But they
invented the
want to come
clap.
around us and make it seem like they're so much superior than us.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'm going to keep reminding you of your history
They
because you're
study us.
nasty.
They
You're
study.
nasty, you're degenerate, and you're never above me because my people have been on this earth for a very long time. We ain't never almost went extinct because we ain't know how to keep a clean environment.
They run into the beauty supply store only looking for black owned products. Tell you that. Only. That's what they doing on TikTok right now, stealing edge control and everything. Mind you, that don't even work on their hair.
And how many times have you seen on TikTok these white content creators stealing from black content creators because they just don't
Yeah,
have nothing to talk about?
I've been seeing videos of that. Like the last
Hmm.
one I saw
Exactly.
was like a woman talking about anxiety, and her shit was like mad original, mad cool. And then a white somebody that was
I
bigger than
saw
her.
that same video,
Oh, you saw
Lopez.
that shit? I
Yes,
was
Yeah, I
like,
saw
what?
that.
you think
They
there's
they
good?
literally steal from us.
You think there's go in the
Literally.
sun? You think there's go in the sun for
Yo,
a
nah.
tan, or they know
Look,
something but the sun?
my thing is, look. What you said, Nas?
If you think they like you think they literally is just go in the sun for a tan, or they know something but the sun? You think they know something but the sun, or they just go for a
Nah,
tan,
yo, they
tan
don't.
and
No,
just
they
So,
gotta
yo,
run
nah,
from the sun. They
Nas,
gotta have from the
Nas,
sun.
Nas.
yeah.
Some of that shit be sprayed on tans. Or who you think invented
Hmm.
sprayed on tan,
Yeah, they
Nas?
can't. The sun don't like them. The
Some of them
sun
can't
Burn
even.
them.
Oh,
Yeah,
Some of them
they
the
can't
sun,
get
the
even
sun,
get.
so the
skin
sun don't
cancer.
tan. The sun don't tan them then.
Nah, yo,
Yeah,
some of them they can't tan. They cannot
they
tan at
can't
all.
take it. They can't take it. They get
They
skin
bubble up and
cancer.
shit. They bubble up and shit. Like that's what
Yeah,
they do.
they get skin cancer. I'm trying to be TikTok friendly. They get skin cancer and all kind of stuff. Their skin literally melts off if they're in the sun too long.
But my thing is when like and this is what I want to really like. You think it's about like is that like just in them, like to just take?
To steal, yeah,
No, like
collectively.
yeah, like
Again,
that's why. Look, and I say that like without like I'm not even trying
They
to be.
stealing our food too and
No,
renaming it.
yeah, I know that like avocado toast, right? Anyway, because
And
Kobe, I
the
was
dog
eating out,
cake,
I was eating aguacate con pan a long time ago, and now it's avocado toast. That's crazy.
the dog cake from the Mexicans, the horchata, they
The
call it cinnamon
horchata,
chai latte,
yeah, that's
whatever now.
crazy. That's crazy. So look, that's what my thing is. Is it like, but I'm just saying, like, can we? Is that is creation? Is create? All right. So look, we look, and I don't know who believes in what, but like, you can consider yourself, um, a child of God because one of the things that children of God have is the ability to create. So if
and
we're the one, no,
melanation.
so if we're the ones that we're able to create things, who the fuck are those people then? If they steal from the creation,
And I want to throw this in there too, Lopez, off what you just said.
You don't want me
It's
to answer that.
also the ability to be melanated because we know melanation comes with that pineal
well,
gland,
that
that third
that's
eye.
why
I feel like they're the
that's
real
why I say
Gentiles.
that's why I say all the time, and I use the term human
Yes,
versus
yes,
mankind versus
yes,
mankind.
yes. Because
Mankind is not human.
I
That's something
feel
else.
like
I feel
they
like they're the ones
are.
Enoch didn't like.
I really feel like they are some kind of subgroup of like some kind of experiment, and that's why nature keeps trying to end them. And
Wait, no, no,
no,
no,
I'm not
no.
even
She
being
says that
funny.
laughing. She
I'm
says that
not even
laughing.
being funny right now.
Nah, because for real,
Nature keep
because
nature historically keeps trying
trying
to
to take
end
them out,
these people.
trying
Take
to
them
take them
Hmm.
out.
out.
And if if the sun is the
It's like they got
what's
no
it?
soul.
No, I'm just saying if the sun um is the ultimate cleanser because like the sun could bleach things. Y'all know that, right?
Yes,
Like the sun
absolutely.
Hmm.
could bleach things.
Absolutely.
So if the sun is the ultimate cleanser, why does it keep trying to take them out? That shit is crazy to
It's
me.
like they got no
Exactly.
soul.
Because you know what? I have locks. I have very long locks. What I do sometimes, I'll just let my hair down and I'll just go stand in the sun and absorb energy. I don't know how far y'all are into spirituality, but it's a very rejuvenating and like it gives me a kick, like it gives me a jolt, like you sticking
Yeah, it's because your
yeah,
it's because your melanin is able to absorb
exactly,
that
my
vitamin D,
melanin is
is able to
absorbing
absorb that
that.
vitamin D. Yeah.
Hmm.
Exactly.
That's why I like.
You
Exactly.
can never
That's
burn
why I
yourself.
like the
It just
island.
Exactly,
get darker and darker.
Lopez.
You can
Hey,
never
You just
Lopez.
put
burn.
Now let me
Lopez,
tell
you
you.
just
Let me.
put that so eloquently. You
That's
just
why I
put
like.
Yeah.
that.
That's why I like on the
No,
islands.
but
Like
let me
my
tell
son,
you.
like close and stuff.
Let me tell you. So I'm a veteran. I've dealt with like PTSD and all types of shit, and I thought I was going through a bad stage. And I went to go get blood work, and I found out that I was low on vitamin D.
Me too.
I'm usually in a lot of buildings, and vitamin D, when you're low on vitamin D, it actually makes you think that you're depressed. Just so y'all know, I don't know whoever dealt with low.
You're
Yeah,
absolutely
I
right.
had that
You're
issue.
absolutely right.
Yeah,
I had to start
and
sunbathing.
once you start sunbathing, that shit goes away. They try to give me a pill for it, and I was like, hold on, but vitamin D is absorbed by the sun. I'm like, man, I'm just gonna start getting into the sun a little bit, start sun gazing like I used to, and start taking off my shirt and just fucking. And then once I started doing that, all that shit went away, and I'm like, damn, like that's
My hair
crazy.
was shedding, my bones was hurting,
And
and they was like, "You low on vitamin D," and it's common in melanated people since they always try to hide from the sun. So I started. I was outside all summer. I got like 10 different hands on me right now.
and you know what's crazy? That everything that I grew up believing that was negative, as I got older and started becoming conscious, I understood that those were the best parts of me. My melanin, great. Like my melanin is superb. It falls right in line with my spirituality, and like even when I'm meditating and stuff, I'll meditate in the sun. Also, my hair, my natural hair, wearing my hair in its natural state, they always denigrated that. They always demonized us as Black people wearing our hair
Hmm.
in its natural state. They want us to wear somebody else's hair. They want us to go pick up a bundle and put that in our hair and hide our beautiful natural hair. No, I wear my natural hair. So many things about us that we grew up believing that was so bad, that was so ugly about us, are actually the things that connect us to the universe and to our ancestors.
Hmm.
Real
And
talk.
and that hair that they selling the girls is making them sick. It's giving them
Yes, that's why I'm
I don't know if you can say
sis.
the C word on here. It's making them sick though. It was giving this one girl rash all over her body. It looked at worse than eczema. It looked like psoriasis. It was bad. It's making some people really, really sick.
Jay, let me tell you something, sis. My daughter at 13 years old came to me and told me she wanted to lock her hair. I was very hesitant about it because I know it's kind of like a permanent hairstyle, and it's also a lifestyle. Locks is not just about you wearing your hair, and it's a lifestyle. So
Hmm.
I didn't know if she was ready for that. So I held off until she was like 13. I finally let her lock her hair. Baby, when I tell you I'm so glad that I let her lock her hair, when I'm looking at all these articles about how this synthetic hair and this uh textured hair and all this treated hair is giving our sisters cancer and all kind of stuff. I'm
Hmm.
so glad I let my baby lock her hair.
Oh yes.
That's beautiful.
How long you has? But 4 feet?
My hair,
Yeah.
my hair is hitting my ass, bro.
Locks will do that.
Yeah,
It's a nice stretch.
How long you was growing that? Like how much years?
I've had my locks for, in July it made 9 years.
You may be indigenous. You may be indigenous.
Oh, I definitely am.
Hmm.
I definitely am. But
Yeah,
yeah,
you may be
I've had
indigenous.
my locks in July. This past July, it made 9 years, and my locks are literally hitting my ass.
Yeah, you see, that's how I tell. Everybody say they indigenous. I actually but your hair. If your hair growing, you may be indigenous. But
know what? And you are onto something with that, because I always say, if you don't have a good spirit, if you're not a good person, I don't care what
Hmm.
hairstyle you have, your hair will not grow.
That's a fact.
Hey,
That's a
but
If
big
you are
fact.
in
if
the
you
islands,
are a shit ass person, and you are a shitty person that's selfish and don't, your it's going to manifest in your hair. I have a cousin, real quick. I got a cousin. She had her locks 10 years before I started my locks. My locks has surpassed her locks and gotten way longer than her locks, because she's not a good person.
but she may have like plenty African in her, you see.
No, it's not, it has nothing to do with
All
lineage.
bad men be
She's just
bold.
not a good person. But no, because every lineage has bad people.
Yeah, but I said certain type hair don't grow, you see.
The worst men you meet, they always bald in the front of their head. They
My
always super
thing is,
bald.
that's why I always say having locks is a lifestyle. It's not just about you being, wanting to be a part of the fad, or you just wanted to be a part of the ongoing thing at the time. Having locks is an actual lifestyle.
Yeah, and see,
And and
Hmm.
see in
and
America,
no,
America more civilized. So, but locks in these Caribbean is like a bad negative thing. Like, but you gotta go.
really,
Yeah, man, fight. Like, what is a Rasta? Like, trust me, I going through problems with my family, boy. My family them had money.
you're Jamaican, right?
No, it's a Bahamian. But my
Nah,
family
he's
had money. They
Bahamian.
didn't. They didn't want to help
Oh,
me because
Bahamian.
when I started to be Rasta.
And locks are not accepted over there.
No, no. At first, let me tell you how it was. Let me tell you how it was. Growing up in school, boy, we had to go on the Supreme Court for kids to go to school with lockers. They like Eurocentric people, like you
Oh,
know.
I didn't know. So that's like some type of crown act that y'all went through over there in Bahrain. Because I think
Yes,
that
like
happened.
people like Christianity demonize it too. You see, Christianity, I blame Christianity because all the sinful man to have long hair and all that crap. You know what I mean? So
So
they
it's
believe.
indoctrination.
Yeah, indoctrination.
Yep.
Then Hollywood come with
Yeah.
this. Hollywood come with dreadlocks is criminals and all this indoctrination. You see?
They
Oh
do
shit,
that
he's
in
right. He's
Hispanic
right.
households though too, with
Yo,
piercings. Oh, why you got a septum
oh,
ring? Our ancestors had septums. It's not that serious. That don't make me a bad person.
Exactly, because our
oh,
ancestors, before we start coming out with all these different chemicals and stuff like that, we always wore our hair in its natural form. We always
he's
did.
right though. What was
Tribal
that? What was?
ink, all
Hold
that.
on, hold on, hold on. Nas was talking about something. What was that? What was that movie like in the 90s?
Shatas.
No,
No,
school
no, I
face.
know.
That's school face.
No,
Steven
no, there was
Seagal.
another.
Steven
There
Seagal.
was Steven Seagal.
School
Yeah.
face. School
That
face.
was called? What was that called?
I call it Mark for that.
Mark for Death. Yeah, yo.
You,
And they
you notice
made him
everybody,
look.
everything bad. They saw people with locks in that.
Everybody that was bad had locks in
I
their
tell
head.
you, man, that's
Yeah,
them. That's
yeah.
see, the whitest them can't grow it, so they demonize us. You see, and then
Yes, and
you
they
see,
do demonize it, because do you know, if you wore your hair, I don't know if you're still in the Bahamas, bro, but like here in America,
yeah,
back in the day, if we would go on a job interview and we wore our hair in in its natural state, even if they wanted to hire you, they would tell you, "We'll offer you the job, but you're gonna need to hide your hair."
Hmm.
so what that got to do with your
I
hair?
remember
Yo,
that.
hold on,
I
hold
Yeah,
remember
on.
but
that.
that
Look,
was
look.
a thing. That was a real thing here in America.
I got a deep question. Oh well, just a question but it might be deep. Nas, so how long have you had your dreads, Nas? Because I know they like hit your ankles
I
when
had
you're
my I had
fat.
my dress now from 2003, so that's about
23 years.
23 years.
I got a question for you. Um, did your locks is your locks the reason that you decided to become an electrician and not work for any white man, or?
No, it's like no, I turn Rasta, and then when I turn Rasta, I get all the pressure, I get all the fight. And so when I see that, I say I gotta educate myself, be self-sufficient, and try work for myself because plenty jobs I
Oh,
try
so
go
that's what
on.
I'm saying. I'm saying
Yeah, yeah,
as an electrician,
yeah.
you
That,
don't
that
really
forced
have
me.
to
Yeah, yeah.
worry for a white man to get you a job, or you
No,
get a
no.
job from a
Hey,
white
hey. But
man.
let me tell you this, though, Lopez. It ain't the white man, you know. It ain't the white man. The white man ain't care about my locks. Is the black people who really done Christianized. It ain't the white people. No.
And
Oh
here in
shit. Oh
America,
shit.
It's
No, no.
many of
He's
them.
in
Like,
the
I meet
no,
some
hold
today.
on.
I meet some of them today. They like Bob Marley. Today I just got
Uh
do some. So Bob Marley really get them to really love locks. You see, it
yeah,
ain't them.
yo, but yeah, to look, that's deep what he's saying. So he's not getting too much pushback from the white people in Bahamas. He's getting pushback from the other
Now
melanated
when I used to
Bahamians.
travel to the United States, wait, when I get in there, I know I gotta go and get interrogated. Yeah. Now them said over there. You see, when you go to customs, oh yeah, they put me in the back, boy. They trying to figure out what's going on, everything. If I bringing in drugs or what's going on,
Oh
they interrogate me.
shit.
Yeah,
That's
lots.
wild.
They feel like Jamaican, you see.
So they see a dreadlock Rasta and they see a Coco
Yeah, they
Bongo,
got
a Coco Bongo dready, and they like, he a problem. He's trying
No,
to
but see,
bring in.
no, but I always they always come with that negative. But when I reason with them and think, then it's be all one love and there's be like, man, go about your business or have fun in the states or enjoy yourself or whatever. It's don't be like, because see I know how to I know how to act around law enforcement. I just give them their space. You don't resist them. Just humble them, you see. You gotta what do you call it? What the police have to do? They just have to what do you call it when they defuse or what the word is? De-escalate. Yeah,
De-escalate,
so I
de-escalate.
used to do the de-escalation. There's already come that judging you, you see. So I used to be the one to de-escalate and just make them feel in my environment, make them feel good. Because
That's
I
very
know
interesting.
they ready to trip.
But
They
that's
ready to
usually
trip.
when you hold on. That's usually when you're coming into the Bahamas or going to the United States.
No, when you go into the United States, because most of them you encounter, they really is put a lot of white that to guard the border. But I met one black American. I met one black American border patrol in the Bahamas. He's working by the Freeport. The thing now he was nice, and he was telling me about one of his co-workers because I asked him, say, how come she's so mean? A white woman. She was like giving people a hard time to go to the States, and he told me, say, man, say she mean, say she was mean, boy, and say he don't like her, you see, but he say how this when they just judge black people. This what a black custom border patrol was telling me. Is he's living in Freeport, so they didn't know what's going on. They just put mostly white to guard that gate bay. When you going through, they don't really. I don't know where they put them black ones, but they just put the white ones down to guard the port of entry.
Got it. That makes all right. So I understand. So let me see what's up with dark skin that came up. What up, dark skin angler?
How you doing? I've been on your panel a couple times, but I usually come on my Asada page. This is a troll page.
What's the page that you usually come on?
The Asada page, and it's a picture of Fred Hampton.
Okay, I remember now. All right.
Hey, immigrant, stop saying you black. I mean, yeah. I mean, every time I talk to one of them, right, and I ask them how they black, the first thing they go to is the police and how white
You
people see
telling
them.
me? Look. It's been happening so much now that I have to play the saxophone for them.
That's literally when I say every one of their response. It is just like, okay, so you're equating my blackness to a negative connotation without even. I mean, I'm not. I feel like some of them realize that, but some of them don't. Right? They're not aware. And they're not aware of what black has been to us, right? The definition of black, what we've done with black in America. So they can't relate to it culturally. They can't relate to it ethnically. They can't relate to the attachment because I mean, really, the attachment never really made for them. They just had the same. They just happened to come to the same country as we're in and have the same skin color, right? But all skin folk and kinfolk, and we know that. Um, I think sometimes people take offense to it and they shouldn't, right? You should just have high ethnic pride, right? Be proud of where you come from, be proud of who you are. You don't have to be the same as me in America to feel proud about yourself in America. And yeah. That's it. I watch the same people that talk about us being self-hating people, right? Um, literally show no ethnic pride and literally talk
and
about their homeland and some.
display that self-hate, right? Right? They display
Yeah, every single
that's
time. The
and
self hate that they
that's
say
what I've
that
been
we
learning too.
have.
That's what I've been
Yeah.
learning. It's like so that I look at it like a lot of projecting that's going on when I talk to people on these panels, man. It's a lot of projecting that's happening.
Hey,
The
dark
crazy,
skin, dark
yep.
skin. Let me ask you this then.
The crazy part about it is they'll use the crazy part about it is, right, they'll use our talking points when it's beneficial for them. If you have a conversation with them long
Absolutely.
enough, right, you'll
Absolutely.
realize that number one, to a point, they actually agree with what we're saying. They just don't like that it applies to them, right? They want to be excluded from it for it being applied to them. I mean, I've seen even a panel, right, literally say, well, is Nigerian American a new ethnic group? Like, listen, you have to, like, listen, this was like a real panel, and I couldn't believe I saw it. So I was like,
Yeah, maybe no
right?
dark skin. Maybe no
But
dark skin. Maybe there's a new ethnic group. I can tell you. I can tell you. All right. I can tell you this then. All right.
Hold on. My question is what you just said.
what's the ethnic
Hold
group?
on. No, my question is
Culture.
Nigerian. Hold on. My question is Nigerian itself a ethnic group?
No, it's not. It's a country,
Yeah,
right?
because
But in
within that
America,
country,
in
Ethnicity,
within
man.
that,
That's their
America,
ethnicity. That's
wait,
their
hold on.
ethnicity.
No, Nas, don't sleep. Within Nigeria, I think there's 120 different ethnic groups, man.
oh, 250
Oh,
ethnic
Okay,
groups.
so
Yeah,
250.
like
here,
My
like on,
bad.
yeah,
wait,
like
real quick.
250 different ethnic groups.
Exactly. And I want to say this. I think people need to learn the difference between nationality, ethnicity, and culture, because those are three very different things. Now, can two or three of those things coincide within one area? Yes, but for the most part, when you immigrate and go to other places, that's when it starts to change. My identity, my ethnicity, my nationality, and culture is black, because black
Hmm.
is what I have built, my people have built within this country. Now, if you are somebody coming from Nigeria, for example, yeah, your culture and your ethnicity, even your nationality, is going to be different. You are coming over here claiming a nationality. You are adapting a nationality. It's
And
not just coming naturally to you. And
Kiana,
that's where I think that we need to really start to understand this is where the difference come in at, because this is why I was asking I do earlier. Do you think that because you came over here and you now have paperwork claiming you to be a citizen of the United States, you think you're the same as me, as somebody who's been over here for generations and actually built this country and this economy? Like, no, it's not the same. So we definitely, that's just like if I was right now to pick up and go live in Jamaica, for example. I'm not going to be recognized as a Jamaican. Even if I have kids over there, those my children are gonna be recognized as Jamaican children. And this is not about feelings. These are about facts. This is about what's really going on. You cannot just come over here and identify yourself as being me and
But
think
guess
that
what?
that's
Guess what, Kiana?
okay.
If I go all over the world and they describe me whatever, they can say black. That's universal.
But
agree or
on that
disagree?
same token,
That's
Nas,
where you gotta correct
if
them.
I was to go somewhere in a different part of this world and I was to present myself to those people, they are going to know that I am Black American. They're not
All
going
right.
to confuse me with
And then
All
being
niggas
right.
an
say a
So
black
African.
Bahamian, though.
hold
Niggas
on,
say a
Nas.
black Bahamian.
Hold on, Nas. And let me. This is one of like the greatest points in having these conversations for thousands of hours now. I think I'm at over 1,000 hours in having these conversations. One of the greatest things that even though you don't like him too much on here, his name is Saint Croix. He comes up on here almost every live I do. He said this, which I was like, this is very deep. I don't know if this is his, but I learned it from him. If Nas, you walk into the room and you say, "Yo, I'm black," right? And that's all you say. If Jay Lee walks into the room and says, "Yeah, I'm black," and if I walk into the room and say, "Yeah, I'm black," and then Kiana walks in the room and says, "I'm black," the only person you learn something from that said that they're black in that room is Kiana.
What you mean learn something
That
from?
was a beautiful way to put it. Listen, right? So
Absolutely.
hold on, right? So Nas, right?
Absolutely.
Um, can you tell me, right? Okay, let me give you a few examples, right? And when I'm saying black, I could talk about historically black colleges and universities. When I'm saying black, I could talk about the black entertainment television, right? When I'm saying black, I could talk about the Black American heritage, right? Flag. When I'm saying black, I could talk about the Black Panther Party. When I'm when I'm yeah, you got to be rude, right? Because when I'm saying
I don't
black,
think he
isn't
meant
it?
that. I
Is
think that was his ringtone. I think he still uses ringtone where he's at in
oh,
Arkansas.
okay. But when I'm saying black is entirely different, right? Than when you're saying black, and you know that.
Hey,
I want to speak on what Lopez was saying because what Lopez said was a very, very good example. When I and this is how we have to start looking at it. When I go and present myself in other countries, I am always going to be looked at as black. And it's never going to be a question as, well, what kind of black are you? Are you black Jamaican? Are you black Bahamian? Are you black Nigerian? It's never going to be a question when I go outside of this country because it's a known fact that in the United States, when we are saying black, we are talking about black Americans. That's never a question. We get immigrants coming over here right now to today still referring to us as black, and they're saying they're black too. But at the end of the day, they know when they say black, they're talking about us. And that's where I have a problem because if you come over here in a country where we have been identified on paper as being black, we have been identified through legal documents as being black, and then you get to immigrate over here and now you are calling yourself black. You don't think that you're replacing us, or you don't think that that's a form of genocide? You don't think that that's a form of you unaliving us off as black people and all the accomplishments that we made and everything that we did? You don't think that that's a problem with you coming over here and you not said it earlier. You said that it's identity theft, and you are absolutely right. It's
that's like,
identity theft.
but guess what? If I check, I gotta check black Bahamian. I can't check black American.
But you don't have to check anything.
Listen,
You
that would be
really
you
don't have to check
ethnically
any of
that
those
would be you
boxes.
ethnically erasing us, though. So you're
Exactly.
willfully right,
No,
and this is
no, no.
why we're
Hold on.
This is
Now,
why we're
actually,
delineating.
hold on, Darcy, because you're right. It is him ethnically erasing himself, but the way he's erasing himself is not because he's claiming to be any version of black when it
But it
comes to black.
is. It
Hold on.
is.
Listen what I'm gonna say. Because when you say and you have to check that you're black Bahamian, What are the other Bahamians then, Nas?
But this is what I'm
Well, again,
saying. You
you got
don't
white
have to
Bahamians.
check
You got
any of
white
those
Bahamians.
boxes.
You got 10% in the country is white Bahamians.
But my thing is this. You don't have to check any of those boxes. If those boxes don't apply to you, then just like we fought to get that box for us on there, you need to fight for you to get a box for you on there. You don't just conform to the system and say, oh, well, these are my only options, so I'm just going to go with this. No one is identically replacing us. You fight
No,
and
no, but
say,
hold on,
hold
hold on.
on, hold
Yeah, but
on.
Kiana, be
Wait, whoa,
Kiana,
whoa,
you
whoa,
hold on,
whoa, whoa, whoa.
hold
Stop,
on, hold
stop,
on, hold
stop,
on. Let
stop,
me. I
stop.
got you, I got you,
No,
I
no,
got
no,
you. But you're talking to a man that lives in the Bahamas. You're not talking to a man that lives in the United States, and he's still checking Black Bahamian.
Listen,
That's why
listen, listen, listen,
I
listen.
want to.
Look
I
at,
want to make
look
sure
at,
that you understand who you're talking
if
to.
we had, look at, if we had white premier, right? We had British here, and they was white, right? We had the first. We call this man Sir Lyndon Oscar Pinland. In 1973, the first black prime minister. When we kicked the British flag with that name, the Union Jack, we hoist our flag, aquamarine, gold, and black. Aquamarine is the beautiful waters of the Bahamas. The sun is gold, and the black represent the strength of the people. That's what we was taught in school. That on our history, that is that. And our first black prime minister is Sir Lyndon Oscar Pinland because we had white premier.
And let me say this. You know why I know y'all know the difference, even though some of y'all, I'm not talking about Brother Nas. I'm talking about some of y'all who like to play willfully ignorant. You understand the difference because when it comes to you coming over here waving your flags and saying you have pride in where you come from, and you are from this place, and you love this place, and you literally come on American soil waving your foreign flag on American soil. You know the difference. Then you understand the difference. But then when it comes to us as Black American, and you wanted to get in on what we have fought for, what we have accomplished, then the lines get blurry all of a sudden. Then it's just like, oh, well, we all Black, so I should be able to get these benefits that you have fought for. I should be able to get these scholarships that you fought for. I should be able to get these different job opportunities that you fought for. I should be able to get this different housing that you fought for. Then all of a sudden, when it benefits you, the lines become blurry. But when it's time for you to stand on your exact heritage, you gonna wave your flag, you gonna go to your specific parades, you gonna go and represent your people. And that's why I have a problem, because as Black Americans, we don't have no dual allegiance. we
True.
are we are here standing on
That, I
Black
agree with you.
American
I agree with
business.
you 100. You cannot trust those type of people.
Exactly.
I want them to eliminate. That's what I want the world to do. I want the world to eliminate dual citizenship. That's unfair. Because
I
you can,
promise you I agree with you on
no,
that.
I want them to do it. You know why I want them to do that? Because you got people who could go destroy other people's country,
Yup,
and then they could go run to their
yup,
parent country, and then you know what I mean. No,
yup,
I want them to say, hey, you only got one citizenship, and you
yup.
choose it. And you choose that.
You choose a
That's
side. You
yeah, yeah.
choose a side.
It's like you having two gods. You
You
cannot
can't
say
come
two
over
gods.
here in America waving your foreign flag in America. Because if you cared about your nation so much of the flag that you're waving, you would be over there creating opportunities over there.
My thing is right. Like it's like people when they mad about the whole temporary protective status ending, right? But let's be real, right? It literally says temporary, right? But when people want to be mad about people, countries, and stuff getting banned, right? It's to stop the or stuff like birth tourism and stuff coming to an end, not just in the United States but also in Europe, right? But hey, these things are to make, or even funding, a lot of funding has been cut from a lot of nations, right? And which I think is only fair to Americans, specifically Black Americans, because you know what, for over 500 years, for about 500 years, right, since the 13 colonies on down to when the United States of America became a nation, right, we have poured into its tax system, right, literally made it a slavery, made it a first world nation, and then 80,000 patents, right, from our people, right, that helped to develop this country, also from contributions to medicine, to space, to agriculture, right, to music, to even being able to utilize your cellular phone, right? We have made the United States what it is. From its culture, right? From its history. American history is Black history. I
Yeah,
think people, they're getting upset because we're comfortable with that. They're getting upset because, well, we're saying it, right? And we're now allowing for people to erase what we've done in this country, and
Exactly.
and erase our
Exactly.
ethnicity by trying to migrate into it. We're not going to allow it.
yeah. Let me.
That's just what it
Yeah,
is. And
and
now
that makes sense. And that makes sense, and that's why I know that delineation is like it's like the Pandora box that's been opened, and that's it. There's no putting the genie back in the bottle, no matter how you want to put it.
It's
But we
no
got
going
Pat.
back,
We got
Lopez.
Pat. Yeah, and people think it's just something that's happening online, but once
Yeah, it's
people
no
get a
going
lot
back.
of
And you know what,
no,
Lopez?
hold on,
I'm
Kiana, because
sorry,
I
go
got
ahead.
Pat Hogue here. That's been
It's definitely an online thing. It's not
No,
happening
it's
anywhere
not
in
just
real life.
online, it's in real
Oh,
It's
life.
give me a
definitely
second.
online.
Give me a second. Pat Hogue. You have a white woman as a prom. I mean, like you don't sound like that white woman. What's going on, man? You got a troll page that you're working with? Or what's going on?
It's not a troll page. It's my wife's account, and she's Berber. She's not white.
Oh, okay, she's not. All right, good. She's not white. So where are your people from, Pat? I mean, I'm gonna say Pat now, but I don't know
I'm from the country I live in,
which is
which is Nigeria.
Nigeria. What tribe? Igbo?
No, not Igbo. I'm Edo.
You're what?
you get a chance, Big Screamy, so I can
I'm
show
I
her
Edo.
what
got you.
Black culture
All right,
is.
all right, all right. Do you? So you don't live in the United States, then?
No. I don't live in the United States.
Okay, so what's the problem with this conversation that we're having? Because I saw you calling it slow in the comment.
Yeah, the problem with the conversation is that if you go to any part of the world outside America, and even in America, black, the word black
Let me show you. No,
is.
no, no. Hold on. Let me show you what. Let me read it to
I
you,
was
right?
asked a question.
Hold on, let me
Let
read
me
it to you
answer my
though.
question.
Black culture or African American culture is a rich, right, vibrant set of traditions, values, and art forms, right? They're not talking about continental Africans. They're not talking about Nigerians. They're not talking about Ghanaians. They're not talking about Somalis. They're not talking about Eritreans. They're not talking about South Africans, right? It says genres like jazz, blues, soul,
Let me.
R&B. Hold on, hip hop, change global music, right? African American English, right? AAVE provides a rich and creative way of speaking. The Black church, right, and spiritual traditions have long provided strength, community, and leadership. Soul food traditions, right, use creative flavors and heritage recipes passed down for generations. And all I did was Google Black culture because we are
Keyword.
the
You said
Black
African
culture.
American. You said African American, so that black associated to Africa. That's what it meant. You said African American, so that black
So no, it's not,
ancestry of African.
because let's be very clear. We
You
got
see,
reclassified against
screen.
our own will
Hold on,
as
wait,
African
Kiana, can
Americans.
I just
We
respond to
are
him really
not
quickly?
African Americans. We are Black Americans.
No, he
He's
Nothing
no,
read
no,
So
no,
something.
no.
He
I'm
read
gonna
something. He
I'm
read
gonna
He
something.
Google it
sees.
myself.
Hold on,
Hold
let me put. You
on.
want me? Hold on, no, Pat. No, you see it on the screen being used
I
interchangeably,
am
right?
going to
That's why it
show it on
says
my own
black,
screen. I don't
or
know what you
that's
said.
why it says that's no, because that's why it says black or African American. Black and African American being used interchangeably, just like it is on the United States of America census,
Nope. You
right?
are wrong.
But
It's
if you don't
being
have
no, and
African,
no, I am
How
not
you
the
don't have
hell
wrong. If
you
that's
African
gonna
literally
tell us
what it
and
ancestry,
you don't
you
even
says,
say
live
you was
over
are you
black.
here?
stupid?
Like, how you gonna tell
Listen,
us and you don't even live
Indians.
over here? What
Look
are you
at, look
talking
at.
about?
No, but
Like
listen, Indians. I may be in the, I the same color as an Indian, right? But because I have African ancestry, I can use black. An Indian can't use black because he don't have African ancestry. That's why this in the social construct
and that,
they use black and
listen,
white
that may
for
not
African ancestry.
that may not be. Hold on, wait. I don't have African ancestry, right? I'm Black American, but that may not be true, right?
You
Because
do have
right,
African ancestry. You liar.
So Indian,
Who the
Indian,
Wait. Let
fuck
me
are you
finish.
to come over here and
Indian.
tell us who
Wait, let
we
me
are?
finish.
No, but an
Let me
Indian is the
finish.
same color as you know.
Let me
Why
finish,
Indian
right?
ain't called black then? Why Indian ain't called black?
Indian does have African ancestry because they also had a trans-Sahara slave trade, right? That lasted from the 7th to the 19th century. So how come they're not black? Those
Put me
people
on
were
the big screen.
those people
You
were
got
Put me
some,
on the
enslaved
big
over
you
screen.
there.
got some
Hold on,
Indians in
hold
India
on.
black.
Those people were
Put me on
enslaved
the
too.
big screen.
Google the
Put me on the big screen,
trans-Sahara
host.
slave
Put me on
trade.
the big screen.
Google the Indian Ocean slave trade. Google the Burberry
I just
slave
googled
trade that
black
was
culture.
also
I just
conducted
googled.
in Africa. Are those
Okay,
people
okay.
right? Or because black does? Because guess what? Barack Obama changed it to African descent, but black did not mean African descent
No, it was
20 years
actually
ago.
What?
Jesse Jackson.
Barack Obama changed it?
Hold on. No, no,
Are
no,
you
no, no,
serious?
no. Shut up. Shut up. Because it was actually Jesse Jackson in the late 80s who classified us as Black
That is
Americans.
a very big lie.
Shut
Okay,
Black
so
up.
read the
That's
whole
Yes,
African.
not
go
a
guys, go guys.
read.
lie.
Put him
What
on a
are
Listen.
big
you
screen
talking
and make him
about?
read. Because
All right, so you ever see
Hold
The
black
on.
word.
Indians?
they have a
Go,
comprehension issue.
go guys. You ever see black
I
Indians? Go
need to
guys.
be able to
Put me on
talk
the big
without
screen. Put
this
me on the big screen.
Nigerian
Put
You
me on the big
refugee
screen.
trying to tell me who I am. Can you shut up? Because
Host,
I'm
are you
not
gonna
gonna
put me on
talk
the big
over you.
screen, Mr.
Shut
Host?
up. Okay? Can you do
Host, are you
that?
gonna put me on the big screen?
You're not primitive. You are so advanced, but you can't even shut up when a woman is trying to talk.
Host, can you put me on the big screen?
No, he's not going to put you on a big screen. Shut up because I have something to
Host,
say and it's my
are you
turn to
scared to
talk.
put me on the big screen, Mr.
This is
Host?
why in Nigeria, y'all have great festivals where women have to go and hide in their houses for 1 or 2 weeks because you men run around graping them because y'all don't know how to control yourselves.
Host, can you put me on the big
I just
screen?
want to
Shut
say
up.
I have the same thing up, and you have a comprehension problem. So I'm gonna
No, no,
read it
no.
for
We
you, right?
don't have the
Wait,
same
wait,
thing
No,
no,
up.
no, no,
We
no.
I'm
don't
gonna
have
Yes,
the
we
say
same
do.
thing
this.
up.
Yes, we
We
do.
don't.
Yes, we do.
No, no,
We
we
have
don't.
that same thing up.
I
No,
want
no,
to
no.
say
Black or
this.
Host, put me
African
on the big
American
screen.
culture
Hold on,
is
when it comes to culture, just when it
Why is
comes
the
down
host
to culture,
scared of putting me on the big
why
screen?
can't this refugee stop talking? Shut
Host, put
up.
me on the big screen.
You don't know how
I
to
know
control, and
refugee.
that's what you
I am in my country.
Nigerians
I'm in
don't
my land. You are the
understand.
one who was sold. Your
That's why you
ancestors were sold into
Nigerians
slavery.
are
You are in
known
the
for
wrong place.
scamming.
can you have
That's
him
why
read the
y'all are
prompt?
known for scamming and over talking and doing things that get y'all kicked out of other people's countries in a limited amount of numbers. People don't want
Okay,
to be
okay,
around y'all
okay.
because
Host,
you
put me on the
don't
big
know how to
screen.
conduct yourselves. Shut
Okay,
up.
put me on the big screen, host.
I just
Okay,
had
I've
Shut up.
heard you.
I just had that same thing on the screen, and what I'm gonna
No, no,
say
no.
is
You didn't have the same thing. You
you
didn't have the
can't.
same
Yes,
thing.
I did. Yes, I did. Listen,
You
right?
did not.
It says right, black culture, right?
Yeah, nobody wants a
Primarily,
Nigerian parenting now. I
primarily,
promise
Primarily,
you.
right?
now let me read it.
Hold
Let
on,
me read what
listen.
is here.
Black culture. Hold on. Let me read.
Primarily rooted in African American experience
You
alongside the
cannot
wider
talk to
global
me
African
as a
diaspora.
Nigerian about the Black American
You just
experience.
it's that's not what my screen say for black culture, but yours is to make you feel better. Y'all don't have anything to do with it. So let me read mine because mine is better, right? Black culture, African American culture is a rich and vibrant set of traditions, values, and
You are
art
very
forms.
dumb
Hold
for
on.
saying
That's
yours is
why, hold
better.
on.
That is that is a very dumb
That's why
thing to
even when
say.
you
Are
put
you
yours up, we
serious?
came first. Even when you put yours up, we came first, right? It grew from the historical experience of people of African descent in the United States, blending West and Central African
Yeah.
roots with survival
I don't
under
think that's you.
slavery,
Are you African
segregation,
descendant?
Yeah,
and
Are you African descendant?
Nigeria is a
Are
mess
you
right now.
African descendant?
I'm not a
They're not
descendant,
talking
Now
but I
about
have
you,
I'm
nothing
bro.
to
starting
do
to
with you people.
understand
I
why.
have nothing at
You
all
are
to.
an Indian
The more
Cherokee.
I
You
I
are an
talk
I
to
Indian
have nothing
Cherokee,
to
Nigerians, the
do
more
with
I
it.
Israeli
see
Jew.
A
why
person
their
who
country is in
cosplayed
the
as a white
shambles that it's
person so they
in.
can say what they want in the comments, right? I have
Listen.
nothing
You
to
are
to
an
do with
Indian,
people
you are an
who don't
Indian,
have enough
Israeli,
ethnic
Jew,
pride to stay
Pharaoh,
in their
But
country.
they're
I
Egyptian.
do
not
not
they're not
relate to.
lying. They're not lying. Nigerians are a mess
Bro,
right now. They Nigerians are some of the most prideful people on earth for absolutely nothing in the world because they have no accomplishments to be prideful about. They don't have electricity, they don't have indoor plumbing, they don't even have paved
Oh, really?
roads. They are
I'm in
just
my
walking
country, right?
around
How did
being
I charge my
prideful for
phone?
absolutely no reason in the world. You
So
go
how
to
did I charge my phone?
everybody else's homeland being prideful and looking down on other people and telling other people what they need to be doing. Meanwhile, your homeland
No,
is
no, no.
a
We don't tell other
fucking
people. We tell
mess.
you,
Your
you
homeland
dumb
is
black
a
Americans. Those are the people
mess.
we tell, not other
Why
people.
don't you take this knowledge back to your homeland and make your
I'm in my
homeland
country,
better?
Dumbo. I live in my homeland, Dumbo.
Well,
I'm
okay,
not in
so why
America.
are y'all still shitting on the side of the road? If you're so smart,
Who's shitting on the side of the road?
y'all
So
literally
everybody in
shit
Nigeria.
on the road.
So everybody in Nigeria shits on the road.
Dude, if one person is doing it, it's way too many. Because
Are
why
you
on
telling me nobody
earth,
shits?
with
Well,
today's
listen.
technology, is
Yeah.
anybody shitting on the side of the freaking road? Why?
People shit on the side of the road in the United States of America. I'm very sure
No,
about that.
fuck, we don't. Look,
You do.
y'all better school this fool. Y'all better. Ain't no American shitting on the side of the road. I
Okay.
don't know what you think
Now
you
I'm
know
going to
about
look it up. I'm
America,
going to look it
but
up now.
ain't no American shitting on the side of no road in America.
Listen, I just looked it up. Yeah, and you're
That
lying.
don't
It's right here.
happen. That do not
Listen,
happen, dude.
I looked it up and it says it happens. It's right here on my screen. Everybody can do that. You're in public.
We can do it,
This
but we don't have to. We can go
you
into
have
a
people do
random
it.
gas station and take a dump. We ain't got to shit
Listen,
on the
people
road.
do it.
What are you talking about?
People do it.
We
Listen,
can
people do it.
we can go in a McDonald's restaurant and take a dump for free. We can go
People actually do it.
in a gas station and take a dump. We can go into Wendy's and
Exactly.
take a dump. We don't
I
have
know
to.
that,
We
but
don't
dumb
have to
people like
shit
you and your
on the
kids,
side
they
of the
still do
road.
it. I know, but
Are
dumb
you
people like you and
okay?
your
Are you
kids still shit
cool?
on the side of the road. You
Y'all
can literally read
literally
what
got
I'm showing right
signs
there.
saying y'all literally got signs of people bending over with your asses out with a circle and a line across it saying don't take a dump on the road.
Yeah, exactly. And people still do it in America. Look at it right here.
Have you ever been to America?
No, I have not.
Exactly. You
Have you been to Nigeria?
you
Have you
would
ever been
never
to Nigeria? Have you
in
ever
no
been to
state in
Nigeria?
this country, no state in this country will you ever see an American taking a dump on the side of the road. That would
That's a very
never
big lie.
happen.
I just looked it up on Google and it says it happens. You are a liar.
Where? Where does it happen?
Listen, now this is a Google search.
Give me the
Open.
state. Give me the state and the city where it happens at. You said you just
Okay,
looked
good.
it up. Give me the state and the city where it happens at.
Yeah, a simple Google search will bring that out. States and cities where open defecation happens in
No.
America.
I
It's very
want you to
simple.
give me the state and the city where Americans are taking a dump on the road. Please enlighten
Exactly.
me.
I'm going to. Yes,
Yeah,
I'm
give
typing it
me the
now. I'm
state and the
typing it
city.
now.
Yeah, name it. Name it. Name it.
I'm typing it right now.
Yeah, because you're full of shit. You're full of shit like the
Are you
shit
scared?
you dump on the side of the road.
Are you scared?
You're full of shit. Cause ain't no Americans out here taking dumps on roads, dude. We don't do that.
Listen, I'm going to tell you the states right now. Coming up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, here it is. Now, it occurs locally as a
State
crisis
and
of public
city
sanitation.
where Americans are taking dumps on
Look at
roads.
the list of cities. It's right there. Los Angeles,
State and
San Francisco,
did you say that
Portland,
they're taking dumps in Los
Seattle.
Angeles? Do you know that Los Angeles is one of the most expensive cities to live in the country? Are you
But
okay?
it's right there. Why
Are
is
you
Google writing it
stupid?
there?
Los Angeles
You
is
are,
one
you
of the
are.
most expensive cities to live in the
But people
country.
still shit.
What are you
Exactly. But people still
talking
shit on the
about?
road.
Ain't
But people still
nobody
poop on the
in
road.
Los Angeles taking no dumps on the road. What are you
That's a
talking
lie. It's
about?
here on Google. It's here on Google. You
You
actually
going
did,
to
and
Google?
they
I'm
captured you.
telling you, I have been to LA. I have been there. LA is one
And you
of the
took a
most
dump.
beautiful, cleanest cities I've ever been to.
So
Ain't
why did you go
nobody
there to
in
take a dump?
LA taking no dump on the side of the road. What are you talking about?
But Google said you did. You took a dump
If
in
you're
LA.
gonna go
Why?
with
Why
this
is?
lie, let me tell you something. If you're gonna go with this lie, go with a city that I ain't been to. Cause I've been to LA. I
I know you've been
personally
to
been to
LA.
LA. So you can't
You were
come,
the
you
one who
can't
took the
come with
dump.
this
You were the
lie.
one who took.
You can't lie
Now
on
listen.
LA like that with me because
Fun
I've
fact.
been
Fun
to
fact.
LA. I've been to
LA
LA.
has experienced. LA has experienced open defecation only once, and it was you who took the dump the day you went to LA. That is why it's right here on
Only
Google.
once. So
Yeah.
you mean to tell me one of you Africans came over here and took
No,
a
no, no.
dump in
No, no. It
LA,
was
and
you.
now all of a
In
sudden
fact,
we're getting demonized with being a dumpy. Now we're getting
look,
identified with being a
sweetheart.
dumpy
It's
because
on
y'all
Google.
came over
It's on
here with
Google
that
right here.
degenerate
Cities.
behavior.
Listen, the cities are listed
Because
right
y'all
here. It's on
came over
Google.
here
And with
with that
sources.
degenerate behavior, now all of a sudden, Black Americans is being classified as being a dumpy. We don't do that, dude.
Oh, so what do you do? What do you do?
We go
You
to
shit
the
yourselves.
toilet. We got too
Your fathers
many
run away from their
places out
kids.
here
Is
for
that what you
us to
do?
go to an actual toilet to porcelain for us to be outside taking a dump outside. We got
So
gas
why did you take a
stations,
dump in
we
LA?
got restaurants, we got too many different places where we can go take a
Exactly.
dump for us just to be
Exactly.
outside exposing our
I
entire
understand.
asses taking a dump outside.
Yeah. So why did you take a dump in LA?